Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pirates lost 2-0 yesterday to the Miami Marlins. Paul Skeens threw 65 pitches in 5 innings, gave up 1 earned run on 5 hits. Walked a batter, struck out 4. One other run came across to score in the game, but it was not earned to either pitcher. Yohan Ramirez pitched the final 3 innings of the game. He gave up no earned runs. Walked a batter, struck out 5 in his appearance. The Pirates get blanked by the Miami Marlins, who continue to stay ahead of the Pirates in the Major League Baseball standings, and it's quite a hole to climb out of at this point for the Pirates, who fall to 58-63, 6 full games back of a wild card spot. The Cincinnati Reds have passed the Pirates once again because they won their most recent game. So it's the Reds, Nationals, Cardinals, Marlins, and Phillies who are all directly above the Pirates. The Phillies are technically tied with the Padres and Diamondbacks, all fighting for their second and third wild card spots. But there are, in total, including wild card teams, 3, 6, 8 teams ahead of the Pirates of those who are qualifying for wild card positions. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis, is coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
I'm attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured at work? You may have more than one claim. To find out if you do, call us at 888-98-TWINS for a free consultation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in Fan Cash from Fanatics Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
At Citizens, we know the world has gotten smarter since you started banking. Rings track your sleep, taxis don't need drivers, refrigerators have Wi-Fi. So why hasn't the way you bank kept up? Maybe it's time to upgrade to Citizens, so you stay ready all the time. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made ready. Member FDIC.
One of the most successful groups in rock history, Three Dog Night, in concert with all their hits. This Thursday at Timber Rock Amphitheater. Three Dog Night. On sale now at timberrockamp.com. Three Dog Night, celebrating 5 decades of hits. Produced by Drusky Entertainment.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back. With up to 12 hours of back pain relief with just 1 dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sun up to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Cedarbrook Golf Course, True Green, Chestnut Ridge Golf Course, and Omni Bedford Springs. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
I am sad. Good morning. Kinda. It's the end of the line, it looks like, for the Pirates. Makes me think of this. Remember these? Harry Callis is back. The Pirates are looking pretty bad. Something like that. Makes me think of that song. Remember when I used to rap about the Steelers? I remember that song in particular. I talked about the Steelers' demise, their funeral. Steelers ended up making the playoffs. They didn't do much in the playoffs, but they made the playoffs. And this is just, it's done. I mean, I'm declaring it. It's like, it felt like it was over before when they didn't, at least win the series against the Mets. And now it's like, well, Skeens does not get any run support. Pirates make 2 errors, one of which yields a run. And it's just sad. I mean, it's over. That's it. I don't blame Don Kelly for taking out Paul Skeens early in 65 pitches. What are you going to do? The offense didn't score at all. Everybody's on a cold streak. 4 hits for the Pirates, and it was from the bottom 4 hitters in the order. Against the Marlins team that's respectable, they continue to climb. 2.5 games out of a wild card spot. There's now a 3-team race for the second wild card spot, while the Cubs are in first clearly with a 6.5 game advantage. It's the Diamondbacks, Padres, and Phillies all tied for a wild card spot. And like a month ago, we were talking about, well, what if the Pirates get Mason Miller? Because the Padres are clearly going to be sellers at the trade deadline, and the Padres really didn't sell. They actually added, if anything, and they're in good shape. They're there. The Marlins sold some of their assets at the trade deadline, but they're on a 3-game winning streak now after beating the Pirates. And now the Reds have passed the Pirates again. The Pirates are last in the National League Central, and the Pirates are closer to the New York Mets, who are one of the bottom 3 teams in the National League, than they are to a wild card spot right now. The Pirates are 6 games back of a wild card spot. The New York Mets are 5 games behind the Pirates. Pirates are holding the 4th worst record right now in the National League. And like a week and a half ago, the Pirates are in a wild card spot. That's what happens, though. You lose too many to the Brewers, you lose too many to the Mets, and now you lose to the Miami Marlins, a team that inferior to you. They may be. You may feel that way. They were sellers at the deadline, but you got to respect them because they got a better record than you, and they're closer to a playoff spot than you. So there's not really much else to say. If you want to eulogize the Pirates, feel free at 412-928-9370. I mean, there's nothing really left to say, though. I mean, I've got nothing specific to mention about this other than I'm sad. And so I feel like I'm going to focus more on football today and getting you prepared for the preseason game the Steelers have tomorrow against the Green Bay Packers. And I'd also like to talk about rivalry games a little bit because a few things happened on this very radio station yesterday that made me think of rivalries and why they're important. And also an interaction that happened on the Pop and Joe show yesterday that also speaks of rivalries. We'll actually start with that because Dom DiTomaso somehow found his way as a guest host for, I think it was just a segment. I only saw this video clip online, though, at 93.7 The Fan. And Dom called Austin Austin Bechtel, the producer of the Pop and Joe show. Dom was aspiring to become a radio personality and is doing a fairly decent job at gathering a following. Called Austin a fake Penn State fan. And Austin did not like that, and Austin doesn't like being insulted. So Austin got all mad and started yelling, and they go back and forth arguing. Austin says Syracuse, what is Syracuse? Penn State's where it's at. Dom's like, well, you're a fake Penn State fan, so blah, 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 blah. And that got me thinking more because Pat Narduzzi seemed to hint at this in an interview, I believe it was on the Pomp and Joe show the other day, just talking about how they're making strides, it seems, for Penn State and Pitt to play each other in football again at some point Because Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson were talking about this on the morning show yesterday. Like, why can't... If Penn State can play teams like Marshall, Buffalo, Temple to open the season, then why can't Penn State and Pitt play each other? I mean, it's like Penn State, the argument Penn State fans make is that, we can't play Pitt because we wouldn't gain anything from playing Pitt. We would only lose stuff if we did lose stuff, but there's nothing to gain there. And I'm like, okay, well, and I think everybody in Pittsburgh feels this way. It's like, well, you're playing teams like Marshall, Temple, Buffalo. It's like, well, if you're such a superior team, why not just shoehorn a regional game in there? Right? Like, one of those three could be Pitt. And if you're so superior as you feel like you are at Penn State, just like play the game then. And so, I mean, I hope that's a thing. I hope Penn State football and Pitt football can play again, can exist again together at some point. I think it makes sense. And this is the thing. Like, I talk about college football not as much as I do other sports. And if you know me, I don't know much about college football or college sports in general, right? That's not a secret, but I mean, these are the kind of things that I look at and I go, like, this is what I don't love is these silly things that exist within the sport. Like, college sports are hard to follow. Now, I love the Pitt Panthers. I've got I got plenty of alumni from there. My sister and my mother, first and foremost. Now, my girlfriend graduated from Penn State, so Gurr. But I think about that, too. Like, what a rivalry would feel like if Penn State and Pitt got to play each other, and then my girlfriend Jada and I could be all Gurr, about it. I think it'd be fun. All right, there's a lot of people from Western Pennsylvania that go to Penn State. And there's a lot of people, I would imagine, out east that decide to come to Pitt. It's that regionality. It's the fact that they're two prime schools that are within 3 hours of each other, where you can have a game and there's a lot of pride on both sides. Not like a meaningless game against Marshall. It's like, well, what? No. No, it doesn't make sense. And that's why I want people to understand. I know people could tease me and what I know and don't know about college sports, but this is why. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I never got into it. Because at least when I would follow baseball, there was a laid out schedule. There's a reason why teams play each other. The standings, very simple, straightforward. You got two leagues. The leagues are divided into divisions. These top teams make the playoffs. These wildcard teams make the playoffs. And if you're not good enough in either category, you don't make the playoffs. Makes sense. And you've got rivalries with division opponents because you're in their division. You're one of 5 teams with these teams, and it all makes sense. Baseball always made sense to me. And then football makes sense. You got the divisions, right? You only have 4 teams in a division. You get 2 conferences. Hockey, I was a little less privy on early on in my time learning about sports because it was hard for me to understand what points meant in the standings, but that makes sense to me now. And then I never followed the NBA, but they've got a similar premise. 2 conferences. College is supposed to be this developmental entity that's turned into a very much for-profit organization. I guess technically the NCAA isn't for-profit, but schools profit from athletics is really what I mean. They make a lot of money from the sports that are played. You've got a really weird playoff system, and it's been very weird how the playoffs have gone. There's an algorithm that seems to choose what teams are the best teams, and they've just now expanded the playoff format in college in particular. But then we talk about, okay, well, why are teams playing certain teams? Why is the backyard brawl not existing for another 3 seasons? It's coming back in 2029. And they've got an 8-year plan. Scheduling is just tough, though, and I get that. You got to schedule way in advance to make things happen. That's why I don't think the Pitt-Penn State thing is going to happen for another 6 to 8 years, because that's how it works. You've got to plant the seed. But it's like I as a fan, as somebody trying to enjoy the sport, I'll enjoy the colleges that I root for, which in this case would be Pitt. But in terms of the rest of college sports and college football, since we're talking about that right now, the scheduling decisions don't make sense to me, and I'm less inclined to follow anybody else. I follow West Virginia just because they're a regional team and because one of my buddies here now, Adam Crowley, that I get the pleasure to work with every day. Yay, right? But I care about them because he went there and he supports them. And I want to care about Penn State because they're a regional school, and I know, my girlfriend graduated from there. And I've got some friends that I know went there. But it's like it's hard to care. Like I want to care about them together. Like how, like it's awesome, and it was awesome over the last couple seasons to watch Pitt and West Virginia play, and to think about, okay, like where does this loss, because they were in the early weeks of the season, where does this loss for Pitt or for West Virginia that they alternated over the last couple of years, like how will that impact the rest of their season? When you get a December 1st, 2007, 13-9 backyard brawl. Like that game doesn't happen if the two teams don't play. And that was such a meaningful game because West Virginia blew it with an opportunity to go and play for a national championship. And there's so much more pride because of the regionality of these games that game means so much to the fans of the teams, to those who support the schools. And when you don't have that, I mean, the games don't mean as much. I mean, Penn State's going to play Marshall in their opening week of the season. And fans are going to go just to go, but like, where's that? Like, are just going to watch Penn State beat up on another school? They're just going to go and watch the game, and like, what does it really? What does it mean? How much does it really mean? Like, I don't think the casual fan really cares. I mean, when you get into conference play, it's a little different. Because those are the teams you're playing that are going to directly impact where you move in the standings. And that all makes sense, but like when you're playing these other games, like what reason do I have as a Pitt fan to care who Penn State plays at all if they're not conference games? Like I don't really care at all necessarily too, because I mean there's nothing that happens to Penn State if they're not playing Pitt. Like Pitt doesn't impact Penn State's season at all. They don't cross paths. I don't care. I mean, it's the same thing with West Virginia. Like, I mean, like as a Pitt fan, like, if they don't cross paths, as somebody who's a casual Pitt fan, like, why do I care otherwise? Like, if they're not playing Pitt, like what do I care? Like, Pitt's not influencing their season at all. They don't cross paths. There's no pride game. It's just like, and you lose out on the potential for memories from games like 13-9. Now, I don't particularly remember it live as it happened, but I can tell you I took a lot of pride when WVU came to Pitt and WVU blew a 10-point lead with 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Like, that was fun to watch. I'm like, haha, they messed it up. Go Pitt. And then the following season, West Virginia got to laugh at Pitt. They're just crazy, insane pride games that need to exist all the time, and there's no logical reason why these teams close in region can't play each other, and that's why it's hard for me. That's why it's hard for me to digest the sport, because there's no logical reason why these teams can't play. And again, from what Pat Narduzzi says, it seems like Matt Campbell is open. He's the new head coach of Penn State football. It seems like he is interested in bringing back those two teams playing, which is awesome. But this Penn State pride thing of like, oh, well, we don't have to play Pitt. You know, what do we gain from playing Pitt? Well, what do you gain from playing Marshall, Buffalo, Temple? What you gaining something super special there either? Add a little bit more flavor to the interest of the game, an interest of the games that you play early on in the season. So, if you want casual fans to be more invested, and you feel like you create more moments where there's this chaos, there's these implications that exist that all shape what is a rivalry, have the two damn schools play each other. I agree with it wholeheartedly. I'd feel more invested in the other schools if I knew, like, okay, here's a purpose for why these teams are playing. Here's a purpose for why these teams are going up against each other. I am interested in Penn State now because they play Pitt. Let's see how they do. Let's bring it back. That's why, that's just why college sports are tough, though. That's why college sports are tough to follow. It's supposed to be a developmental institution, it's supposed to grow athletes, and it's turned into this very much profitable entity, and you've got computers making decisions. And you've got schedules going out there that don't make sense in terms of finding these rivalry games that could garner more interest. The money aspect's the thing too, man. Like, you know how many Pitt fans would go to State College to watch those two teams play at Beaver Stadium? That place would be packed, sold out, tenfold. You get people watching on TV, listening on the radio on 93.7 The Fan, the flagship home of Pitt football. Yeah. Right? Like, people would be invested, or like how many State College people would come into Pittsburgh for a weekend, pack Acrisure Stadium, and watch that game and be interested in that game, right? Like, I just think college football's it's in a tough spot. I think they've got some things to figure out. They clearly have some things to figure out. And I just hope this provides more of a perspective on where I'm at. Because we got somebody in the YouTube chat that just comments, quote, "I don't know anything about college sports," end quote, kind of making fun of me. Yet here this moron is trying to talk college football. I'm explaining. I get it. But the point I mentioned there is that I'm explaining. I could talk about Pitt because we're the flagship home of Pitt. I'll talk about Pitt. As they play throughout the season, I follow them. And not just because I work here, because I take pride in Pitt. Like I said, I've got alumni in the family. I've got friends that are alumni. I know Doran Dickerson. He's an alumni. He played football there. I work with him now. I actually love saying that. I played with a former Pitt football player. I work with a former Pitt football player. Yay. But I'm emphasizing the point is that you're not going to get, I think, too many casual fans out there, people that are interested if you don't have these rivalry games. I'm emphasizing why I'm not a big fan of the sport. And it's because of how it's constructed and how they execute their plans. So, yeah, you can call me an idiot. You can call me a moron. That's fine. Congratulations, you're undefeated in a YouTube chat. That's his nickname, Undefeated. And then a bunch of letters and numbers. Don't know what that's about. Look, I'm saying this and I'm mentioning this because I think that there's a reason why casual fans aren't necessarily drawn to the sport, or why me who likes the NFL doesn't like college football. It's hard to understand why decisions are made, and I'm one of the people that's just hey, you know what? I'll follow Pitt, but why does anything else matter? You still got computers deciding playoff teams, algorithms deciding playoff teams. That they're expanding the playoffs. It's great. It's very exciting. It's a shocker how many upsets existed too in the first expanded playoff format. You know what I mean? That's the thing. But there's all these confusing aspects of it. There's a wild west right now of transfers and money being thrown left and right now that's being added into the mix, and the players should be paid. I'm not arguing against that. But you've got all of these things happening, and then you don't have regional rivalry games. That's why I'm not as invested in every other team. I don't care about it because I don't think there's decisions being made that should or could maximize interest and intrigue and parity. It's just okay, here's this giant group of football teams in schools around the nation, and we're just going to have them play because. So, That's where I'm at. Like I feel no shame in expressing myself because college football's got to fix some of what they're doing, and maybe they'll capture my interest more. But again, if Pitt and West Virginia don't play, like why do I necessarily care about West Virginia? There's no rivalry game there. There's no interest for me as somebody who supports Pitt. If Pitt and Penn State don't play, like why do I care about Penn State? Because if I'm a Pitt fan and we don't play Penn State, like what do I care? And I want to care because again, regionality. So I feel no shame. I feel no shame. I think I hope you understand. Like the stupid, confusing decisions being made are a reason why I've never been hooked on the entirety of Division I football. I just don't care, and I've logically spelled out why that is the case. 412-928-9370. That's the phone number. I've been talking for 25 straight minutes about that. Yeah, and here we are heading toward the end of the show. You still got a couple minutes to get a phone line. We got Kenneth Moore, who loves the Pirates. I got to tell you, he's always commenting on the YouTube chat. He loves the Pirates. Every time if you see him, if you go on YouTube, go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan. In the search bar, you can find our live stream for the day every day on there, and you'll find this one as well. Kenneth Moore always commenting. He said 30 minutes about Pitt and Penn State playing. How about them Buccos? That's right. Kenneth loves the Pirates. So thank you, but I already mentioned at the beginning, like the Pirates are the first thing that I mentioned, and yeah, I think they're done. I'm like ready to make it official. Like I think they're done. So there's nothing else to talk about. They no good. 412-928-9370 is the phone number. If you want to talk about the Pirates, feel free. I got 2 minutes to take some calls, so we'll start with this one. Good morning. What's your name?
My name's Ken from Jeanette.
Go ahead, man. You got a minute. Give me what you want to say.
I just want to get your take on the Pony League World Series and how they like condensed it down to just a couple of teams. I'll hang up and listen. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't know how to answer that right now, though, because I didn't really follow the format. I haven't really heard anything about it, and I'm really focused on college football and baseball this morning. But thank you for your question. We'll get to that another time. All right, we got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Lori.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
Well, first of all, people like college football because they went to the school, their family went to their school. It's a tradition in their family. Not just to say, no one just gets up and says, geez, I'm going to watch Penn State, or I'm going to watch Alabama, or I'm going to watch Northern Michigan.
Exactly.
It's because it's in your blood.
Yes. So
the thing is, it's like, for to have a rivalry doesn't mean that you're not going to watch the team that you want to watch, or you're going to watch it more. I'll never watch more Penn State.
Right. Amen.
My husband went to Pitt.
Amen. Amen. She gets it. Thank you for the call. She gets it. Again, my girlfriend Jada went to Penn State. I would love to have a Pitt-Penn State game where her and I could go to a game together, either at State College or here in Pittsburgh, and watch those two teams play, and then we can make fun of each other depending on which team's doing better. Right? Otherwise, why do I care about Penn State? Other than the fact that she went there. I guess I would have an investment now because she went there. But, wouldn't it be cool if the football teams could play each other? I got time for one more call. Good morning. What's your name? Hello.
Milo.
What's your name? Sorry?
Milo.
Milo, you're on the air. You got a minute. What's up?
Hey, what's up? Hey, the same reason Penn State don't play Toledo and Ohio every year is the same reason Penn State don't play Pitt every year. I mean, Pitt's closer to Temple than they are Michigan State. It's like, what's the benefit to us? I remember Penn State, when when we renewed the rivalry, you made us buy season tickets to Pitt just to come to the Pitt-Penn State game at Heinz Field. Like, what's that all about? It's 100 times more benefit to Pitt than it is to Penn State to play us. So it's like, you guys are just Toledo.
Okay, what are you benefiting from playing Marshall then? What are you benefiting from playing Buffalo or Temple?
We don't play them every year. It's like
okay. Well, Pitt and Penn State haven't played in how many years?
Well,
right?
It's like, okay, Pitt and Penn State and Nevada played 1 year. It's like, okay, you play us 1 year, you get your shot, you take it. You missed it.
Right, but why can't it be like a regular, like every 2 or 3 years kind of thing, right? Like, you understand what I'm saying? You don't have to play every year. I get your...
Why can't Penn State play Toledo every 2 or 3 years? It's because what's in it for us? Nothing.
Yeah, it's the what's in it for us? What's it? Blah 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 blah. What's in it for us? There's another Penn State guy. What's in it for us? Win the damn game. What do you mean? That's what's in it for you. Win the game then. Right? If you're that good, win the game. Yeah, I mean, it benefits Pitt, but again, why do I care about college football if we can't have a regional rivalry like that? You guys are insane, you Penn State people. Get out of here. What a conversation. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson. That is on the way next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Wednesday morning to you. All major arteries are open and clear. Parkway West, Parkway East, Route 28 and 279 are all cooperating at this time. Drive time from the Fort Pitt Tunnel to the airport, 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Empower. Katie got a VIP box for the postseason. She worked with Empower to help her get good at money so she can be a little bad. She planned well and was able to bring the whole family.
Who wants homemade egg salad sandwiches?
Even Beth.
Horseradish? Anyone? How about some tuna on rye?
Aw, strike 3, Beth. Invest well, live a little. Start today at Empower.com.
Hold on tight, Butler County. The action is back. The North Washington Rodeo rides in August 18th through the 22nd to watch the champions battle it out for huge prize money, all at the famous North Washington Rodeo grounds. Get your tickets early and save.
You are looking for that perfect vehicle for you. I know the place, Schultz Ford. Check it out. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling as well. All those great locations. Listen. The summer sales event is continuing through August, so get there or get to SchultzFord.com and check out what you want. You know what I've noticed lately? In my neighborhood, lots of expeditions. Yep, back to school time, lots of activities. The kids, you're taking them everywhere. You got a lot of that space. Get an expedition, maybe an Explorer even. Something with a little bit of size inside to get those kids everywhere. Listen, large selection of inventory. They have so much going on at Schultz Ford, all those great locations. The customer service cannot be beat. And again, summer sales event all the way through August. So check it all out at one of those great locations or always online at SchultzFord.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Julian Gray Associates has the most certified elder law attorneys of any law firm in the nation, right here in Pittsburgh. They also have experienced social workers so that you can prepare a plan to age with dignity that you can afford. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
PNC Bank,
brilliantly boring since 1865.
Exciting news from Hickory Heights Golf Club. Check out their brand new all-inclusive memberships designed to fit your lifestyle. Whether you're a weekend warrior, a frequent player, or just looking to enjoy the perks, they have the perfect membership for you. Every membership includes unlimited golf, range balls, discounts on merchandise, plus savings on food and drinks at their full-service restaurant. Not a golfer? No problem. Enjoy the clubhouse, book private events, or enjoy the best view in the city on the patio. Find the perfect membership at hickoryheights.golf.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwick Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Help Pittsburgh students start school ready to succeed. Join The Fan Friday, August 14th from 1 to 2 p.m. at Donaldson's Crossroads for Kids Fest. Bring a new backpack for the Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive and help local students head back to school with confidence. Donaldson's Crossroads, a Zamias Properties entity. Sir Grout Pittsburgh is a hard surface restoration company that cleans, repairs, and restores tile, grout, and natural stone in homes and businesses. Sir Grout Pittsburgh, 412-844-2643. Get your tickets at butlerfarmshow.com for the 78th Butler Farm Show, August 10th through the 15th. With your $10 daily ticket, enjoy live music, fantastic food, exciting rides, truck and tractor pulls, livestock and agricultural competition, and more. For tickets, visit butlerfarmshow.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Good morning to you. No accidents to report at this time and no delays. The Parkway East, West, I-279 North, and Route 28 all looking good. Drive time from downtown to the airport, 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan morning show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas Harry Callis. And it is a hump day. It's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday with Doug Whaley. He'll join us from 9 o'clock until 10. Ray Fittipaldo at 8 o'clock. We will get into Skeens not throwing hard, getting pulled after 65 pitches. The results weren't awful, but the eye test, again, not good. And then we're going to move on to the football. Tomorrow there's a game. We got a game tomorrow. Woo! How we doing, Dickerson?
I'm great. Great. Hump day. Let's go. Cows, how you doing? You don't like college football?
Isn't that shocking?
He said it's confusing.
Yeah, what's confusing about it, though?
Why does a computer get to decide which teams are in the playoffs? Why do certain teams play certain teams, but other teams
computer
play other
doesn't
teams?
decide that anymore.
Well, it used to, and that's why I didn't follow it before. Is what
See,
I
that's
said.
the easiest thing in the world to understand. It just beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, boop. Who's number one? Bang!
Yeah, but
beep, boop, 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 beep.
But I wanted Pitt to be in it before, and they weren't in it in the 4-team format before.
Beep, boop, beep, boop. They were close. They were close the year Cincinnati was in it. Pitt won the ACC. If Pitt had one fewer loss, they might have been in.
You know what I will say though, that kind of drew me back in last.
Beep, beep, boop.
All right, your mic's gonna go off for 2 minutes. Just
God's sakes!
If I interrupt you, you get all mad, and you're beep beep booping at me, and I'm trying to explain something to you.
Beep, boop.
God bless.
Beep,
All right.
beep, boop, boop.
All right.
Beep, beep, beep. Go ahead.
Sorry, what?
Go ahead.
I did enjoy the parody of the extended format though this past season because there were a lot of upsets. Shockingly, how about that? That's not shocking, actually. Yeah, there were a few.
There's
upsets.
upsets every year.
Yeah, but not every.
Yeah, it's college football, baby. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about.
But there were more at one time, which I thought was good.
Yeah.
All right, the hell with it. I'm gonna shut up.
You're good. You're good. You guys
you brought it
need to
up.
settle down.
You brought it up.
Settle down.
I'm just telling you how I feel, and you're like,
I just wanted to get in your brain for a second
no,
to
it's
see
his
why
fault.
you didn't like.
It's not your
I know
fault, Doran.
you guys
It's
need to
Adam's
settle
fault.
down.
It's Adam's fault.
My favorite part of the early morning show.
Oh, nobody cares. See?
Was
my
favorite.
now you're getting underneath the skin.
Yeah, I mean you can't.
Nobody can hear you because I'm talking. I'm talking over you. All right, what?
My favorite part of the early morning show was when Harry said that Jada went to Penn State. He's like, yeah, grr. And then if they played, we'd both be like, grr, grr. I love that. It's good. That's what it's all about. What I can't stand, and this is the realm that Austin Bechtold lives in, is you'll like drive around. You'll see like one of these maybe every like few months.
Yeah.
The people who have like the Penn State Pitt flags. It's like house divided. No, go to hell.
Why?
No.
Well, one person probably went to the other school, or their daughter and son goes.
Don't care.
Why?
Don't care.
Why don't you?
House divided. Get the hell out of here. Don't have a flag then. Stupid.
Your wife went to Pitt.
So wait, so
so we don't have a house divided flag because one of us cares more than the other.
So if your daughters go to Notre Dame or they go to Pitt, you won't put up a sign that they're there?
No.
You're out of your mind.
No. And the people have bumper stickers like, you'll see a Penn State, West Virginia, Pitt bumper stickers all on the back of a car. Now go to hell.
See, this is why I'm not interested. Because fans like you would always be like,
that's stupid.
Exactly. Like, why do you get to determine what is appropriate?
House divided. You don't understand rivalries, Harry. House divided like a Steelers and a Ravens flag. Get the hell out of here.
That's a thing that exists.
Don't even put a flag up then, is
we
what I'm
need to
saying.
get McKillop on the horn here.
It's stupid. He would never have a house divided flag.
Wait,
he doesn't.
He does.
Can I tell you one of the sweetest things I saw online one time, which I thought was cool, and I want to steal the idea.
Yeah.
So it was a baseball thing, though. It was Cardinals Giants. And I guess this old couple was a fan of both teams. So
baseball or football?
Baseball. So the one said together, right? Like the name was together. The other one said since. And then the first one's number was like 19, and the second number was 57. So if you can imagine them standing together, we're together since 1957.
That's cute. I mean, it's fine.
So exactly. So what's wrong with that? They're rivals, and they got two jerseys. They sit next to each other, and they spell
if I
a
sat next
sentence
to
that makes sense.
if I sat next to my wife and I was wearing a West Virginia shirt and she's wearing a Pitt shirt, that's fine. I'm not going to buy a flag.
So you'll go
that
out
has
and
West Virginia and Pitt on it. It's
Would you
stupid
buy
to me.
like two separate flags?
See, I hate that too. Someone has to have dominance.
Why do you?
Someone has to have.
If like one of my sons were to go to Penn State, like I would have to put that up.
Oh God, it's terrible. I hate it.
Or Notre Dame, I would have to put that up.
I think I can. Fine, it's reasonable, but it's icky to me. Like there's a house a couple blocks away from us that has a Penn State flag and a West Virginia flag, and it's icky to me. It's icky to me. That's all it is. And that
doesn't bother me.
And I think it's mostly because of guys like Bechtold, who's like, "Hey, let's go UNC basketball."
I don't think that's the case, though.
Hey, let's go Pitt football. Let's
for the
go
people
Penn
that
State
have outside
football.
their house.
Right.
For Bechtold, it is. I don't think for the people that do that outside their house, I don't think that they're the Bechtolds of the world.
No, they're probably real. You probably have someone in there who's a real Ohio State fan and someone in there who's a real Michigan fan. And yeah,
Austin's a special case.
Yeah, Austin's.
People like Austin. Another reason why I don't like college sports, because I'm like, if you're gonna follow a school, why don't you follow all the sports of that school? Isn't it pride about where you went to school or which school you support?
Yeah, I don't know if I would use that as a reason not to like college sports. I think I'd use that as a reason not to like Bechtold.
I'm warming up to it. I'm just saying, when I was younger, it was confusing to me, and I always told you the story of my teacher in my class when I was in fourth grade for making fun of me for filling out the NCAA bracket, and they're like, "Why'd you pick this team?" And I'm like, "Why are you making fun of me?" I just never got into it because it was confusing. And what? Why are you laughing like that?
Wait.
Why were they making fun of you though?
Because I think I picked RMU to beat a team, and I had Pitt going to the Elite Eight.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Exactly.
It would only be ridiculous if you had Pitt in the Final Four.
And we talked about this. You guys were like,
RMU almost beat Alabama.
I know.
Or was that? Yeah, that was RMU.
Yeah.
But yeah, and they were like, "Well, why are you picking these teams? Kentucky's too young this year. They got too many freshmen." And I was like, "I don't know." And I got mad because I'm like, I just wanted to fill a bracket out. Why don't you educate me? Nobody ever educated me on the sport. There's too many teams. There's so many divisions. There's so many teams within the divisions. And then there's conferences. I just never got into it as a young kid.
People shouldn't gatekeep. I will, but no one else can.
You just kept rivalry flags.
That's what I'm saying. I can gatekeep. Nobody else gatekeep. I hate when people gatekeep unless it's me.
I feel like we all had a friend like Bechtold, though, in like middle school.
Of course.
Yeah.
Everybody had a friend like Bechtold in middle school, but then they grew out of it. And it's like, all right, like pick a team, bro.
I have a good friend who, back in like middle school, during football season, he'd wear from Stephen Barry's, one of those University of Miami, the U jackets. And during college basketball season, he had a Duke jacket.
Yeah, or North Carolina.
Go to hell. Go to freaking hell. I'm walking around, like I said, we were nerds. We went to WVU on Sunday and just showed the girls around the campus before all the students come and all that. And I'm walking around, I was like, I love this place. I love this place. And if you don't, and look, you can be a fan of, I hate when people say if you didn't go there, you can't be a fan of the school. You can, because there's familial ties, there's geographical ties, whatever.
Sure.
But I'll tell you this right now, there's no way a guy like Bechtold, who took Penn State courses online, could possibly love Penn State as much as I love West Virginia. There's no way. There is no.
Austin doesn't even like Penn State's basketball enough to say he's a fan of them.
Correct. Oh, no, I'll root for Pitt basketball. Go to hell. What do you mean? You can't do that. I'm gatekeeping again.
Yeah, you are.
But I'm walking around.
That's like me saying like you don't know as much football as I do because I played. That's like me saying that.
Oh my God, it is.
It's the same thing.
But it's different because it's me saying it to Bechtold.
You're like, I went to West Virginia. You don't love your college that you root for more than I do because I went there.
I'm saying, I feel like you can absolutely be a fan if you didn't go to the school.
Can I tell you?
It's hard to love it though, as much as the people who actually went there.
But you know what frustrates me too? Go ahead. I get frustrated though because my man Austin went to RMU and then he went to Waynesburg and then he got his master's from Penn State.
I think I'm going to throw an allegation out there right now. I think Austin just got his master's from Penn State so he could be a Penn State fan.
There's absolutely no doubt about that.
And I love Bechtold, like we're piling on, but that's what happened.
100%. 100,000,000%. That's exactly what happened.
And maybe he'll get a doctorate from UNC so he can say, hey, that'll make sense.
Okay, let me run this one by you. I have a really good family friend. We basically grew up together. My mom was the maid of honor in my Aunt Lee's wedding. My Aunt Lee was the matron of honor in my mom's wedding. They went to high school together. Well, their son, Jake, grew up a West Virginia fan, went to Duquesne, then for grad school went to the University of Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Always been a massive West Virginia fan.
Okay.
Still is.
Okay.
But was pretty happy when Florida won the national championship in basketball.
Oh, he got
the
school
degree.
There.
Okay.
Did he go to actual boots on the ground school?
I don't
there?
think it was boots on the ground. I think it was boots. I think it was fingers on the laptop. I'll tell you, I'd claim it.
I would too. But got to be in Gainesville.
Okay, and I understand people are going to blow up the text line at 412-928-9370. They're going to say, Crowley, you've been making no sense. That's college sports.
Yep.
College sport, I don't need to make sense. I'm irrational. I think the people who are easiest to bait online, like if you wanted to be a professional troll and screw with people online, sports fans online, the easiest people to troll are college football fans.
Mm-hmm.
So easy. Mm-hmm. You could just
easily.
13-9.
Easily. Get them going.
It gets me going.
And even though college sports was confusing to me when I was younger, I still understood 13-9. And that's how bad that loss was.
Even for the athlete's sake at this point in college sports, they're more like Bechtolds because they're transferring and stuff. Think about it. You're Jordan Addison, and say, Pitt wins a national championship. Oh yeah, go Pitt. He says Pitt USC in his Monday Night Football thing.
Yeah.
Who are you rooting for? Who does he get to claim? Who do players get to claim? Who does Michael Penix Jr. claim? Does he claim Washington? Does he claim Indiana? He probably claimed Indiana.
They won national championship. So
everybody's like that now.
Remember JT Daniels?
Yeah.
He went to USC. It's imagine if and he didn't, but imagine if JT Daniels made it in the NFL, right? And it's Sunday Night Football. JT Daniels, USC, Georgia, West Virginia, Rice. What? So Harry's saying college football is confusing. Now there are elements of it that are because JT Daniels, just as an example, went to 4 schools.
Right.
It was mediocre at all of them. God bless.
Keaton Slovis.
Yeah,
BYU, Pitt, USC.
I'm more frustrated and confused. Like I said, why can't Pitt and West Virginia play each other every year? That was kind of my thing. Why are these schools?
At least when they start back up, they'll be playing for, I think, 8 consecutive years.
In 2029, yeah, I mentioned that. So I'm they got that right, but I'm why did there even have to be a gap? And you guys talked about this before, and this is something I cited, is that you lose the opportunity to have personal connections to rivalries when you don't play them. I don't remember 13-9, but it was exciting for me to be at the stadium watching a couple years ago when WVU blew a 10-point lead with 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter to Pitt, and then Pitt won. That was kind of my own, oh, cool, this is what happened this year.
Right.
This is something that I can...
That was kind of your college football origin story.
Sure.
Yeah. And that's, he's right. That's what it's all about.
Mm-hmm. Wait, can you say that again?
That's what it's all about.
No, the thing before that.
That was your college football origin.
No, after that.
Callis is right.
Thank you.
When I think back on my youth as a college football fan, the games that I remember, vividly watch, I remember Larry Fitzgerald against WVU and Mark Bulger against Pitt, and I remember Penn State, Ohio State games. That's what gets it going.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I really wanted to do a different topic on the pre-show.
Oh, we still can.
Well, I'm going to tell you what it is, and then we'll do it later. This is from TMZ.
Mm.
Want to make sure I don't want to read that headline because I don't think I can with the FCC. All right, here it is. World's smallest penis owner books enhancement procedure with GoFundMe cash.
Yeah, I saw that.
Do you want to know how big he says it is?
I believe
4 centimeters.
I believe I'm aware.
See, that doesn't do it justice, Harry. You may well be right. He said at its max.
Yep.
The size of his pinky fingernail. Man, that's tough.
Yep.
Like a little mushroom.
Yep.
Is that why we have like medications and pills and stuff for guys in situations like that?
No. Pills.
Nope.
I mean, there ain't nothing you can do about that.
Except for get the. What's he getting?
Right.
yeah.
We get into that later.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe not. We'll see. Stay tuned to find out if we get into the world's smallest penis or not. Coming up in 30 seconds, Paul Skeens gives up one earned run, but it still didn't look great, and he got yanked at 65 pitches. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City, New Orleans, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman.
Here's a swing, a fly ball deep left field, and down the line. This one's going to head toward the second deck, way back out here. Home run for Estuary Ruiz. Usually a light hitter, but he cranked one out here, his 6th home run. And the Marlins will open with a 1-0 lead.
I mean, you see guys like yell at the manager when they're coming out for a mound visit, and I've never done that. There probably will be a point in my career when I do that, but I'm always straight with Donnie. He's always straight with me. So he's the manager, and I don't ever really argue with it. And like I said, I understand why. That was it.
Paul Skeens pulled after 65 pitches and says he's not going to show up a manager, but maybe at some point in his career he will do that. You ain't pitching well enough to do that right now, big buddy. Like 5 innings, 1 earned run. I mean, the stat line, that's about as good as we've seen from Skeens in a while. But his ERA is 3.88. It's like, all right, when you pull Paul Maholm after 65 pitches, Paul Maholm ain't going to flip a bleep. He ain't going to flip a goose. Like he's Paul Maholm. Paul Skeens pitching like Paul Maholm. So you can't flip out. And I'm wondering, Doran, if Skeens is pulled after 65 pitches as a measure of preservation. Like, his fastball velocity was down on average over 1 mile per hour compared to the rest of the season last night. The home run that we heard there, it was 95 right down the friggin' middle.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thrilled that Brownie, our guy, Greg Brown, at one point on the broadcast goes, people might say, like, the velocity issues aren't a big deal. It's a big deal.
Yeah.
That's what Brownie said. And he's right, because guess what? 95 down the pipe, even to a light-hitting Ruiz, he's a major league hitter. You can yank that sucker out of the ballpark. 101 right down the pipe, it's a little tougher to get the bat on the ball.
Mm-hmm.
A little tougher to get the bat on the ball. And I'm wondering if now the Pirates have gone into kneel on the ball mode, and it's more about the health of a guy like Skeens, maybe even more about the confidence of a guy like Skeens, to pull him after 65 pitches, then let him go 6-7 innings.
You say you may think it's about preservation, but preservation for what, though, at this point?
I think whether they'll admit it or not, Skeens throwing 95 miles per hour now in mid-August, they're not going to have him throw 100 pitches because obviously there's some fatigue in there at the very least, and maybe at the worst, precursor to an injury, and they're just like, hey, we're going to throw him out there every 5th day, but we're not going to stress him. I mean, there's 7 games back.
It's gradually decreased.
Yeah, it's getting worse.
So, I mean, they didn't see this issue coming. I mean, they're professionals at this at this deal here. They didn't see this decrease months ago. So why now? If you're going to...
Because they're out of it. Even though they're not mathematically eliminated, 6 games back. Hey, I just looked. I thought they'd be 7 games back, but I looked at the standings.
6.
No, they're 6, baby. They're 6. They didn't lose any ground last night, Dickerson. Way to go. No, I mean, they're basically out of it. They got, like a 3, 4, 5% chance of making the playoffs. So now it's, hey, let's give Skeens a start, but we don't want to stress them too much.
Why even start? Why even?
Well, so that's a question. And I'm going to throw this out there to the humans and to you, my good friend, at 412-928-9370 on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Should they just shut him down at this point? Just shut him down. Shut him down. Let him chill. Don't have him throw a baseball for a little while. And, hey, there might be a lockout, work stoppage. He's going to have plenty of time. And see if his arm can recover. And when you come out of that thing, you're maybe throwing 100 miles per hour again. But I'd give him a little bit of time. I think I would. I think I'd sit him down.
I mean, if your theory is correct, and I trust what you're saying, it makes a lot of sense. That would be appropriate, in my opinion, to just, all right, that's it.
I mean,
what's the point of putting him out there every 5 days at this point?
Right. You're not going to make the playoffs. The velocities now... I mean, coming in, I think it was 95.8, 96.8. It was down a full mile per hour last night. I mean,
and it's not like he ever went back up either this season, like with the velocity.
Right.
It's not like it was like, all right, he's slowly decreasing, he's slowly declining, but then there was that one game where he went back up, and then he declined again. Like, you can't even go for that. It's just been a straight decline.
I think
pull him.
I think if it was his rookie season, or maybe even if it was last year, I think they'd have pulled him already.
Same. Yep.
But now he's like this bona fide guy who won a Cy Young and was 3rd in Cy Young voting his rookie year, and he was Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, but it's just worse for even all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's looking worse if you keep him out there.
Yeah,
it's getting worse, so it's going to look worse too, and the more and more he gets out there and pitches.
For sure. I mean, he's the definition of just a guy right now, and people can chime in and say, well, he has 5 innings, 1 earned run. I mean, use your eyes. You had Brian Reynolds rob a home run. It would have been a 2-run homer, so it could have been 5 innings, give up 3 runs. The first out of the ball game, if Jake Mangum running back, and his back is literally up against the wall whenever he catches the ball. I mean, the hard hit profile was pretty legitimate last night. He has not come close to looking like the Paul Skeens that we're used to seeing since the end of May.
He doesn't even look confident, though. Even like whenever he even went out there, first pitch, second pitch, watching it, he just, I bet just a little stuff like. Before, like, he'd be, like, kind of locked in. His mouth is open now, just kind of, like, almost flabbergasted, like, almost tired.
Yes.
I'm not saying that he's, like, gaining weight. I'm not going there, but he just looks exhausted.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like he has that confidence either.
There's got to be a mental fatigue, too, right? Mm-hmm. I know you're not calling him a big fat fatty. No. And Greg Brown was like, hey, what the hell is that about? Pretty much on the broadcast yesterday, too. People calling out the weight of Skeens. If it were that easy, they'd have fixed it already. Mm-hmm. If Skeens was this lumbering fat ass, they would just give him some GLP-1s or maybe
Wegovy.
Yeah, get him some Wegovy, maybe get him on the Mediterranean diet, maybe Awaken 180 weight loss. Check him out online at awaken180weightloss.com. They'd have figured that out.
For the pills and injections, you actually don't want to exercise as much and you limit your calories, so that would be bad. Awaken 180, different story. Just saying.
Was that really necessary here?
It was.
Okay. So the question is at 412-928-9370. I mean, what am I supposed to do with that?
No.
412-928-9370.
You're generalizing about fat people and the easiness to lose weight. And as somebody who's fat, I gotta gatekeep.
I mean, I think if they gave Paul Skeens the GLP-1s, pretty sure you give him a month, he'd lose some weight.
Yeah, but he might lose some muscle. You never know.
He would lose muscle.
He wouldn't be able to eat as much. He wouldn't be able to work out as much.
He doesn't need it.
Why is he taking this all literal? I'm saying if he was fat, they'd have fixed it. Watch your calories. Bada bing, bada boom. Maybe don't have a donut on a Sunday morning. Paul? Huh? Maybe get him on a treadmill between starts.
So you're stereotyping.
Huh?
You're stereotyping.
Hey, get a little jumping jacks in there. A little PE.
You're stereotyping.
Maybe a little Joe Wicks, the body coach. Huh? Maybe do the Cindy workout my man Spider-Man does. Huh? Maybe go for a brisk walk in the evening time. Huh? Maybe go with diet soda. Like, come on.
Diet soda.
There's no, like, the weight gain thing is not legit.
No.
What is legit is that my man has lost, if you think about it, like 6 miles per hour off his fastball.
Yep.
Like, not on average, but there's a highlight that was going all over social media last night. I mean, he was blowing people away at 102 miles an hour in the 7th inning in his rookie season. Now he's topping out at like 95. Like, that's insanity. So the question is, would you sit him down? I would. 412-928-9370 is the number to call. I have no problem with them yanking him at 65 pitches last night. I mean, if he is going to pitch, he gives you 5 innings, gives up 1 run. I mean, I guess you don't want to flirt with more disaster. So I didn't have a problem with that. But at this point, I mean, the point is questionable. Like, why wouldn't you just not pitch him?
Yeah, but don't you have to have the thought last night that you're still somewhat in it? You're 6 games back.
Yeah, that's why he pitched. That's why he pitched. Because they think.
But why did I pitch even long? I mean, it's not like he was having a horrible.
I think this is the Pirates, man. I think this is the Pirates in a nutshell. Like, we're not in it, but we are in it, so he has to pitch. But because we're really, like, the percentages are pretty low, we're going to pull him because we got to protect him too.
Yep.
And it's really a microcosm of what they've done all season long. Yep. We're going to throw our starters pretty much every 5th day, but we'll yank them in perfect games. We'll yank them whenever they're cruising because we want to have our cake and eat it too. They're going to pitch, but we also have to protect them. I just wouldn't put him out there anymore. You don't want to break him. If this is a precursor to disaster, which it could be, we've seen this in the past for people whose velocities have gone down. Like, I'm not gonna tempt fate.
No,
just sit him down. Just sit him down. 412-928-9370. Your Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. The phone lines are popping. Do you sit Paul Skeens for the rest of the season? We will talk to Yins about this coming up next. We'll hear Don Kelly's reasoning for sitting him down when we come back. But right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 2-0 losers yesterday against the Miami Marlins. Pirates have fallen below the Cincinnati Reds again. The Pirates are the fourth worst team in the National League. They have the 4th worst record. Right now, the Pirates are 58 and 63, 6 games back of a wild card spot. Game 2 of the 3-game series against the Marlins will be tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Vikings named Kyler Murray as their starting quarterback on Tuesday. The J.J. McCarthy experience has been a massive disappointment in Minnesota. We knew it was over this offseason when Justin Jefferson was going on podcasts and openly discussing the subpar quarterback play in 2025. Jefferson is the end-all, be-all in Minnesota. When he's not happy with you, something isn't going right, your days are numbered. Seems like he really likes Kyler Murray. I'm Dead Day.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When the moments in your life are too important to miss, You can trust O'Reilly Auto Parts to keep you and your plans on the road. Our professional parts people can test your vehicle's battery and even give it a charge if needed. In most cases, we can install your new battery for free. It's just one of the many services we provide at O'Reilly Auto Parts to ensure life's best moments don't find you stranded.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
All right, moms and dads, take a deep breath. It's back to school. Your morning is about to get a lot busier, and your family relies on you to keep everyone moving safely. Thankfully, the Kia Sorento earned the highest honor, the Top Safety Pick Award from IIHS. Right now, get $3,000 customer cash on top of dealer discounts on a 2026 Kia Sorento. Everyone approved. Or choose 0% APR for 60 months. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details or online 24/7 at smalekia.com. 3K customer cash, no financing required. 0 APR, not all will qualify through KFA. Tax fees extra ends 8/31.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important, trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Today, rather cloudy and humid with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm. Watch for flooding. Downpours can have a localized damaging wind gust. High 79.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a social media manager.
Did you just post our Q4 earnings to your personal social media?
Oh, yeah. Used the trending audio and everything.
That's confidential financial data.
Relax. It only went a little viral.
The SEC just commented with the eyeball watching emoji.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. An accident reported Crafton Avenue and Boulevard of the Allies in Oakland. We'll keep an eye on that for you. The Parkway West inbound stop and go near the Banksville on-ramp before the Fort Pitt Tunnel. And the Parkway East, a bit of a delay near Edgewood Swissville heading to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
For the most part, had the home run, Ruiz hit the home run, and then some base hits throughout. I thought that last inning, Velo was down a little bit, and everything started to seem, he fell behind some guys, hit Ruiz, ball leaked out over on, the home run that Reynolds brought back there at the end, and felt like it was just getting away from him a little bit.
Was there any injury concern at all, or was it just you saw him kind of running out of gas?
No, I think, I think that as far as anybody this time of year is, not injured, but, I think that guys throughout in August are, nobody's 100% and not injury related, that he came out, just felt like it was the best chance to gave us the best chance to win there.
All right, I got the actual number here. Paul Skeens going in the last night, his average fastball velocity, 96.9 miles per hour. Last night, 95.7 miles per hour. Holy cow, man. Mm-hmm. I mean, he averaged 99 miles per hour his rookie season.
Yep.
That is staggering. Here's one more number that's staggering. Again, he basically averaged, coming into the game, 97 miles per hour this year, 96.9. He didn't throw a single fastball at 97 miles per hour last night. Not one.
Wow.
I have to sneeze.
God bless you.
It didn't happen.
Yep.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Nope.
I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of my least favorite things.
Yes.
Is when you got a sneeze coming and a sneeze don't come.
Well, if you say God bless you before somebody sneezes, then it goes away.
I've also heard if you say squirrel, it makes you not sneeze. Have you ever heard that?
I never heard that one, no.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah. I don't know why anybody would want to stop a sneeze. Unless you're driving.
Or if you're on the radio and it's loud and your headphones are loud and your car's stereo speaker is loud.
I mean, if any microphone's on in there, we're going to hear it anyways.
No doubt. I mean, listen, I'm a human being. If I got to sneeze, I'm going to sneeze.
I stopped it, though.
You did.
I controlled
you. Blowing your nose sounds like a trombone horn, though.
I'm going to blow my nose when I got to blow my nose, too. I'm only human. If I was working some cubicle job, I'd blow my nose, I'd sneeze. I'd cough. I'd burp. I'd emote. I am a human. 412-928-9370. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. And the Fan Morning Show Twitter polls brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement, TrustPJ.com, where the question is, would you just sit Skeens down for the rest of the season? Early returns on the Twitter poll, but 78.8% of Pirates fans saying yes.
Wow.
Sit him down. I mean, I thought your point was the right one. I mean, the velocity was down even more last night. Like, where are we going to let this go?
Yeah, right.
Like, next start, is it going to be 94 miles an hour or the 93 miles an hour?
Well, even the mental side of it. I mean, he knows probably going into last night's game that his velocity has dipped and is probably going to dip even more. Like, he knows that. That's probably why he didn't look confident. It's probably like, I already know what I'm getting myself into. So why even let that happen? Why even let him go out there last night?
Right. You're
tracking all the stuff.
You are. And We've seen this before. I know Mackey freaked out on me the other day whenever I asked, is it possible Skeens is hurt? But we've all been watching baseball for our entire lives, and we've been watching baseball, both of us, for over half a decade now in a professional capacity. We've seen this before. Guys' fastball velocity's down, and then it's down, and then it's down. Now it's real down. Usually there's an IL stint that at some point follows. Usually there's something under the hood not going right. So why not try to prevent maybe a catastrophic injury, sit him down, get him examined, try to figure the thing out? Skeens was asked if he had a problem being pulled last night, and he said, no, I understood. It is what it is.
He had a problem with it.
Well, he shouldn't. He shouldn't, because he stinks. He's stunk. And his velocity's down. Like, your manager's trying to do right by you with a half measure. Full measure is just sitting him down. Half measure is you could pitch, but only for so long. 412-928-9370. I'm also tired a little bit of being gaslit by Skeens after these games. Like, it wasn't so much last night. Last night, he almost sounded like he was just accepting defeat.
Yes.
But in the previous starts, every loss, which, what is it now? They've won 3 of his last 16 starts. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, that's nuts. It's been, I only get asked about my fastball velocity when we lose. Yeah, well, you lose every time. And he said things like his peripheral numbers have been good. And, like, the fastball still plays even though it's not as hard. Well, that's just wrong. It's not true. His ERA is approaching 4. I think the fastball velocity has an awful lot to do with it. So don't pee in my face and tell me it's raining. It's pee.
The expression's pee down my leg, so why you brought up a face is a bit odd.
Hammer in Portview, good morning.
Good morning, guys. Yeah, at this point, I would definitely sit Skeens, but my bigger concern right now, where's the bats gone?
Oh, they're gone.
He could have... Yeah, Skeens could have thrown a no-hitter.
Great point.
Hey, they said he ain't scoring any runs. What the heck? That's my big concern are the bats right now.
That's a great point.
Yeah. I mean, my big concern is Skeens. The season's over in large part because the bats went from being the best in baseball to now, since the break, being the worst in baseball. So, like, micro focusing on this season, the bats going away. They've played 25 games since the break. They're now, 9 games under 500 since the break? The bats going away is the number one reason for that, no question. But if I'm thinking about the totality of the Pittsburgh Pirates and the franchise, I got to protect my franchise pitcher. And that, to me, is the bigger overarching issue. But, the bats are totally gone. Totally gone.
Mm-hmm.
Totally gone.
Mm-hmm. I mean, think about your franchise players, if you will, for the Pirates this year. Skeens, decline, hurt, rookie hurt, and O'Neal Cruz hurt. Brian Reynolds, streaky. Like, those are your 4 core guys, really, right?
I mean, Brandon Lau, he's not going to be here.
He's not going to be here. You have O'Hearn for another year, right?
Hurt. So, I mean, it's really not surprising when we think about it in that context. Like, the bats weren't going to remain as hot with all these injuries. But I never would have expected them to become one of the worst hitting teams in baseball. And that's what they've been since the break. That makes you want to pull out your hair as a Pirates fan. Like, I think any one of us, if we're going into the All-Star break, was going to predict a collapse, we probably would have said, oh, it's because the starting pitching's not going to pick up its end of the bargain and the bullpen's going to continue to stink. Well, the starting pitching's been abhorrent. The bullpen's been excellent since the All-Star break. I don't think any of us would have said, oh, the bats will become the worst in the league.
Yeah, nothing ever got synced up.
Nope.
This whole entire season.
Whole year.
Nothing.
Not year.
One thing got synced up. Whenever something was good, something was bad. When something was bad, something was good. Injuries, you feel like you're on the right path, and then somebody gets hurt. O'Hearn gets hurt, hurts his quad, then comes back, and he's fantastic. Hurts his quad again. Horowitz going to come back, gets hit in the head.
I mean, there are excuses we're going to hear from Pirates management at the end of the season, and then there are reasons. I mean, I'm not making excuses for them. they have had a ton of bad luck, too. A ton of bad luck.
Do you think that they have one top, I'm not going to say maybe, and they may be the team, like the most injuries of a team this year?
For important players, they're right up there.
Yeah.
They're right up there. Absolutely.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I mean, but up until June 1st, the Pirates starting staff had a 3.68 ERA. If they had kept that up over the whole year, they'd have stacked a lot of wins with that offense. And the offense really, really took off in June and July. But they couldn't sync it up.
Nope.
And the starting pitching hasn't been very good. But now the bullpen's been great, and you can't sync it up with the hitting because the hitting's really bad. 412-928-9370. That's the mark of a bad baseball team, is what it is. You do, we see it in football. Yeah. Oh, the defense is playing great, offense can't score. Yeah. Oh, the offense is turning around, defense can't stop a nosebleed. Yeah, Harry.
Do you remember a couple years ago when the Steelers traded for Mike Williams, and we saw him in one game and then never saw him again?
Yeah.
That's how I feel like the Pirates are using Luke Weaver, because they can't really use him because there's no high leverage situations, but it feels like that. You traded for a solid guy and never use him.
Luke Weaver, man, has got to be so confused.
Yes.
I mean, the trade deadline was August 3rd. 9 days have passed. He's pitched in one game. And the game was against the Mets. And they lost 2 out of 3 to the Mets. So dumb. I hate everything. All right, there's a brewing Steelers situation that some people are freaked out about. Me, I just want to see the comedy in it. We'll get to that coming up next. And we'll put the Pirates to the side because this doesn't make anybody happy. This isn't how anybody wants to start their workday. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers have a preseason game tomorrow, their first of the year against the Green Bay Packers. Mike McCarthy, head coach of the Steelers, has made it clear that he is going to get some snaps for Aaron Rodgers in that game. Max Honachur also suffered an injury, and Mike McCarthy has ruled him out of playing in this first preseason game against the Packers tomorrow. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children?
Yeah, it's a good song. They go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah! Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite.
I think loved implies that he no longer loves
Bundy's
it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
It's back to school time. Sadly, some families cannot afford backpacks and necessary school supplies to equip our children. Thankfully, Target Freight Management is stepping up to help. The title sponsor of the Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive later this month, you can join 93.7 The Fan and Target Freight Management at headquarters on Library Road at South Park. This Wednesday, from 11 until 2, a backpack collection drive. A complimentary lunch from Wood-Stoked Barbecue. That's this Wednesday from 11 till 2. Target Freight Management, Library Road in South Park.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Join the Fame of the American Cancer Society for Coaches vs. Cancer Tip-Off Pittsburgh. That's Wednesday, September 9th at PPG Winter Garden. This year, we're honoring former Duquesne basketball coach Keith Dambrot and his wife Donna for their incredible leadership on and off the court. Co-hosted by the men's and women's coaches from Duquesne, Robert Morris, and Pitt, it's an evening dedicated to coming together and making a real difference against cancer. Get your tickets today. Visit 937thefan.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
It comes down to my decision, but we've been talking about playing or not playing since he signed. I mean, he prefers to play. Brett Favre wanted to play. I've never had a quarterback that did not want to play. But it's really how it all fits together.
Yeah, I haven't really had him yet, so I think this afternoon we're going to figure that out. Oh, it's preseason. It's not real football. So if I do, great. If not, great.
Come on. Come on. I don't care who you are. That's funny. That's funny. Mike McCarthy's like, I never had a quarterback didn't want to play. Brett Favre wanted to play. They all want to play. Aaron Rodgers, if I play, I play. If I don't, I don't. I mean, it's fake football.
Yeah.
I don't think he's playing tomorrow. I would not rule out him playing this preseason. In fact, I expect him to play this preseason.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't sound to me like he's going to, because Mike McCarthy said they're breaking it down in 3 groups. Group 1 will play a series or 2. Group 2 will play the rest of the first half. And Group 3 will play the second half. If there's only one quarterback per group, I think it would go Mason, Howard, Aller, or Mason, Aller, Howard.
Howard, Aller in the second group.
You think Howard will be the second group?
Howard will be second and third. Howard and Aller will be second and third.
Yeah. So it'll either be Rodgers or Mason, Group 1.
Yep.
I don't think you would separate. I don't think you would have 2 quarterbacks in Group 1. Maybe you will. I don't know.
I think you might, because if they're only getting 1 to 2 series, right? Is that what he said in the first group?
A series or 2.
A series or 2. That sounds like a starting quarterback. It sounds like the starter. So you do a series or 2 with Rodgers, a series or 2 with Mason, and then you do second half into third quarter Howard, and middle of third to fourth quarter Aller. That's how I would look at it.
I think it's everything you said, except I don't think we'll see Rodgers on Thursday. I think we'll see him in the second preseason game.
Do you think it's up to him? I do.
Dude, after hearing both guys talk yesterday, I came out more confused than I've ever been.
To me, it sounds like like I've never had a quarterback that didn't play. I'm talking about Mike McCarthy.
Yeah.
He's talking about Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers obviously played in preseason games back then. Aaron Rodgers is almost 43 years old now. Aaron Rodgers is like, if I play, great. If I don't play, great. I think McCarthy's saying, like, yeah, if you want to play, you can play. If you don't, you don't have to. So I think that at the end of the day, this is going to be an Aaron Rodgers decision. And he's basically saying, like, yeah, like I think Aaron will play, but it's up to him. I think he's leaving it in Aaron Rodgers' hands.
If that's the case, I don't think Rodgers will play. He doesn't. When you say it's not real football, you're not leaving a lot of room up there for interpretation. And maybe Rodgers has been a guy who liked to do it before, but then the older you get, the less you probably want to do it. I mean, to each their own. Right. There might be some old guys that do want to get out there.
Right.
And
want
play.
to get a feel.
Yeah, get a feel.
Especially, it's against Green Bay. I know it's preseason. But, to go out there for a series against Green Bay, you're never going to do that again unless it's the Super Bowl, right?
Oh, which I think both teams are destined for the Super Bowl.
So, maybe a little tip of the cap to do a series to Green Bay.
I find it hilarious.
They don't have them on the schedule this year. No.
Yeah. I find it hilarious that we didn't get any of this with Tomlin and Rodgers, like the mixed messaging, and we have it now before the games even start with these two. I don't think it's a big deal, but it just makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. I bet you he doesn't play.
I bet you he does.
Game 1.
I bet you he plays a series tomorrow.
We were supposed to find out last night, according to Mike McCarthy. If he plays, I don't like it. If he doesn't play, I do like it. If he plays, I'd like him probably to play game 2 because I think game 2 is like game 3 used to be, but I guess it depends on the team.
Right.
I don't know. You know who I really want to watch is Mason Rudolph. Not. I want to watch Will Howard and I want to watch Drew Aller.
And you will.
I want to watch only them. I don't need to see Mason throw the football. I don't need to see Aaron Rodgers throw the football.
Aaron Rodgers will go in there, he'll hand off, screen, and then he'll be out.
Keep him honest. How about a screen, handoff?
Screen, handoff, something.
You could have handoff, screen, handoff.
Handoff, screen, handoff.
Part of me, after hearing Rodgers yesterday, makes me think he's just putting on too. Just messing with everybody.
I think there's a little bit to that. I think they both know. I think it's up to Aaron, but I think he's just messing around.
I think it's up to Aaron too. I think he hears McCarthy's comments. I never had a guy who didn't want to play, and then Rodgers like, yeah, it's fake. Like, I think he's just doing it to mess with us. I do. And it was very Ben-like to me. We had that every Tuesday for the latter half of Ben's career. Ben would say something on his radio show here on 93.7 The Fan, and Tomlin would come out and say the opposite thing. And I think we got a little bit of that going on with these two. And you could say, I know some said yesterday, it's Rodgers. We're seeing it already. Him and McCarthy at the end, they didn't get along. It's happening again. I think it's because their relationship is the way that it is that he feels like he can mess around a little bit.
We can't be this naive. You know how, at this point, we all know how things work. Bert sat down with McCarthy and Rodgers. The first question that's going to be asked is, are you going to play in the preseason? They know what's going on. They know the question that was going to be asked.
That's why I feel like it was less them being on the same page and more of just Rodgers saying whatever he wants to say that he knows is going to rile people up.
Absolutely.
And I'm here for it a little bit. Shoot. Gave us 12 minutes of content.
Yep.
Jim and Monaco, what up, dog?
What up, fellers? Quick Rodgers thing. I agree with Doran. He's probably thinking, he knows exactly what questions are going to be asked, and he's just sitting there licking his lips, doing the Jim Carrey laugh. What kind of bomb can I drop on these folks? You know what I mean? So entertaining none the least. But as for Paul,
he didn't say he didn't want to play. He made it pretty clear. I thought subtext he didn't want to play, but if he wanted to go totally against the grain
If he wanted to totally refute McCarthy, I've never had a quarterback who doesn't want to play. Rodgers could have come out and been like, I don't want to play. He didn't do that.
No. I think he's messing with LaFleur in Green Bay, though, too.
He's messing with everybody.
I think he's messing with
the best would have been if he was like, oh, I never had a quarterback that doesn't play, and then they cut to Rodgers. Now you do. But anyway, for Paul Skeens, I mean, shut him down, dude. You're a lap behind. You're the last car in the race.
Yep.
Why blow up a motor and risk somebody going into the wall? Meanwhile, you don't play good defense. You don't run the base as well at all. You're not hitting. The only good part currently right now is, I hate to say it, but the bullpen. They fixed the bullpen. I mean,
Yohan Ramirez has been really, really good, too, which is just such a shame. It's such a shame. Pirates currently, and thank you for the call, Jim. You can weigh in on Rodgers Gate if you want to at 412-928-9370. The Pirates are in last place. They are looking up at the Reds. How close are the Mets to the Pirates now?
Pretty close.
The Mets are 5 games behind the Pirates. Oh my! But here's the thing, Doran Dickinson. Right. The Pirates are closer to the Mets than they are a wild card spot.
Yes.
They're dead. So yes.
That's it.
Sit Skeens.
That's all she wrote.
Texter, this is our girl Leslie. When it comes to Skeens' weight gain, it signifies the change in his all-important routine, diet, and overall lifestyle. I've been pointing out since World Baseball Classic the change in his mental game and character. Folks, I don't think he got fat. First of all, I don't think he got fat. But if he got fat, he didn't get fat because you went to play 2 games in the World Baseball Classic. Shoot, I went on vacation for a week, and I did not adhere to my diet or my workout routine. I probably gained 3 or 4 pounds, and then you get back to normalcy, and then guess what? It comes right off. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Don't know. We're losing our minds because we don't have answers, and there's no direction. Like, there's nowhere to point. Like, we're not getting anything. We're all trying to figure it out, and we're getting nothing.
It is, for comedy purposes, it is my favorite theory so far. Everyone's like, is it arm slot? Is it
Livy Dunn?
Is it Livy Dunn? Is it Bill Murphy? Is it the World Baseball Classic? And then John Prado's like on the top rope with his flying elbow. He's like, he's fat! Like, come on, John. Chubby Skeens can't get it done. All right. Coming up next, we might talk micro penis at 412-928-9370, but we'll probably talk Max Ahanichor. First, the Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers 2-0 yesterday over the under. They lost 2-0 to the Miami Marlins yesterday. The Pirates had Paul Skeens throw 65 pitches over 5 innings, and then he was subsequently removed from the game. And so the Pirates now 6 games back of a wild card spot in the National League. Game 2 of the 3-game series against the Miami Marlins take place tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Kia, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Wednesday morning to you. The earlier accident at Craft Avenue and Boulevard of the Allies in Oakland, that's been cleared. Meanwhile, the Parkway West inbound sluggish near the Parkway Center Drive. Outbound looks good. Parkway East inbound brake lights from Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Outbound is flowing. Route 28 and 279 North are moving right along. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2menandajunktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now. 2 men and a junk truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
The first ever Infiniti QX65 feels unstoppable. In a world that is frozen in its ways, this sporty fastback SUV never stops moving forward. Turbocharged performance, intelligent all-wheel drive standard, ProPilot Assist 2.1. This is a ride beyond the expected. This is unstoppable progress. Discover the first ever Infiniti QX65 at InfinityUSA.com. 2027 QX65 expected early summer 2026.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is pretty much booked for the remainder of the summer, and they have just a few slots available this fall. So here I am again to ask, can your long overdue masonry project really withstand another Pittsburgh polar vortex? Take a look up at your chimney, or better yet, get Precision Pointing out to your home to professionally assess. They guarantee all their work, and they don't require a down payment. Special discounts for vets, seniors, and first responders. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net. Procrastinating ends with a call to Precision Pointing.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network. Plus, America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
I think what he accomplished yesterday kind of tells you where he is. We use the individual drills to see what he can do. He's just working his way back. I think it's just like any return from injury. There's a strength component that we're trying to get over, and there's some things we wanted to see him do with, in his pads and a helmet on. He's making progress. I do not see him playing, Thursday night, but he's getting close.
Mike McCarthy talking about first-round pick Max Ihanachor. Not going to play, in all likelihood, tomorrow night. And, okay, whatever. You still got 2 other preseason games, and it doesn't sound like he's going to be out for a considerable amount of time. While you were gone, this will surprise you. I flip-flopped on something.
Oh, really?
I did.
What is it?
I'm happy the Steelers drafted Max Ihanachor instead of, what's his face, that wound up going to Philadelphia.
Lemon.
Thank you.
Why?
Because I think he's going to be a Pro Bowl, potentially all-pro right tackle. Ray changed my mind. When Ray said that he already looks better than Broderick Jones has ever looked, that really stuck with me. Ray's not a hyperbole guy. Ray's never just coming on the radio to say things that are going to get big-time reaction. He's not a hot take artist. Ray's just reporting it the way he sees it. And Ray knows a thing or two about footwork, knows a thing or two about offensive line play, and he thinks this guy's a real deal. Said he looks like a 10-year veteran. Now, the injury stinks, but as I look ahead, look forward at the Steelers franchise, what is more important to a young quarterback to me? If you have your left tackle and right tackle figured out, I think you can make the wide receiver thing work later.
Yeah.
And if Ihanachor is this good already, there's going to be some growing pains and some lumps, and he's not going to come in as a finished product, my God. But if he's this good already, and guys who know ball, who aren't hot take artists are saying it, I'm going to put some stock in it. So I'm happy they got Ihanachor. And Lemon's been hurt. He's had the hamstring stuff, which doesn't mean his career is going to stink or anything like that. But I guess now Ihanachor's hurt too.
Yeah, I didn't hate it at the time.
No.
I just was questioning why you pivoted in such a almost drastic direction.
Take the next best wide receiver.
Right.
Yeah.
Which was Denzel
Boston.
So.
What did I call him? Denzel Washington?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Reports out of Philly are that Lemon hadn't been all that great, too. So, hey, it's early. These are rookies. I don't want to paint with a broad brush. I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but, more often than not, I would pick, if I could pick an all-pro wide receiver or an all-pro tackle, I think I'd take the tackle. Now, it depends to what degree. If I could have Randy Moss or Jerry Rice
Justin Jefferson
or Anthony Munoz, I'd probably take Jerry Rice.
Right.
But if I'm building a franchise that I'm going to sooner than later plug a young quarterback into, I want that quarterback to be able to remain upright. We've seen so many careers ruined, young careers ruined by rookies coming in. Like David Carr always comes to mind, and you can't play the position on your back. You're not a porn star. 412-928-9370. What happened? I knew you were going to like that one. That one just came out of that came out of totally nowhere.
Wow.
I will be bummed out if Ihanachor can't go in the second or third preseason game. Then you're going to have an issue. If rookies ain't playing any of these preseason games, then Dylan Cook's probably going to be the guy day one. Yep. But it doesn't sound like that's going to be the case.
I think he'll play next week.
Yeah. He's close to returning. He even had his pads and helmet on the other day and was limited in practice. 412-928-9370. Anybody else feeling better about the Max Ihanachor draft pick? Because everyone was pissed. I remember when we did the show on Friday, everyone was pissed. They were pissed about the Penguins because they were down 3-0 to the Flyers, but then they were real pissed about the Max Ihanachor pick. And I think it might have been because Omar showed his ass a little bit and it didn't look good with him being on the phone with Lemon. Perhaps it was just the way in which it went down.
I think it was Philly. Philly had our city in a tizzy with the Penguins, and then Philly gets Lemon, and that was supposed to be our guy. Yeah, I think it was.
That's
Philly.
a good point.
Philly was. Yeah,
that's a really good point.
Big thorn in our side at the time.
That's a really good point. We were all jazzed up because the Flyers are spanking us around. And then they took our other guy that we wanted. Yeah, not good. We'll get to the world's smallest penis at some point. We will, I promise. Those of you who are patiently waiting to get into the micro penis, we will get into it. That is, my word is my bond, my virtue. Okay, so we'll get into it. But coming up next, 4 quarterbacks could play tomorrow night against the Green Bay Packers. It means more for one, though. We'll tell you who, we'll tell you why. How do we see this rolling out? How should it all roll out? We'll tell you next. But first, Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let Katie K take care of that. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. Things are looking dry for the 9 to 5 workday, with rain chances returning late this afternoon and into the evening hours. The highest chance for rain today will be for places west of Pittsburgh. While we wait, expect a mild but cloudy day. I have highs in the upper 70s with light winds coming in from the southwest at about 5 miles an hour. Morning temperatures are in the 60s, and I have us in the mid 70s at noon. I'm Kitty K, first floor meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard August 13th through the 22nd.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you'd never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 60 months on any Carrier products.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Comer and Cross and their end-of-year garage sale going on right now. No, they're not having a sale in their garage. They are hooking you up with the garage floor of your dreams, just like they did for me. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. I get to do that every night, and you can too. A garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, never crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint would. Comer and Cross, these are pros, not a fly-by-night organization. They're never pushy. They listen to you and your needs. Over 2,000 five-star reviews. They'll fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. And right now you can schedule them for their end-of-year garage sale. You'll get the best price of the year guaranteed. And on top of that, 50% off installation. And my installation took 1 day. So in 1 day, you can have a new garage floor. Easy call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule online at COMERcross.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Happy hump day to you. Parkway West inbound stacking near the top of Green Tree. Outbound looks pretty good. Parkway East inbound brake lights Edgewood Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The outbound traffic is flowing. 279 North, no delays in moving, and Route 28 looking good. The Liberty Tubes, you have moderate traffic in both directions. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. Start losing weight today at awaken180weightloss.com. Awaken 180 clients have just reached the 1 million pounds down mark. 1 million pounds, a city of people. That's thousands of people who reclaimed their lives the easy way, the medication-free way. What's stopping you? Awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Well, I just want to see these young guys play. I want to see how they play connected to each other. The pre-snap of the operation, have understanding what's in front of them. But the finish, this is what these games are for. How these guys are finishing plays, what goes on at the end of the play, and that leads to production. So play style and production are the two blinking lights that I put the most emphasis on.
Blinking lights. I love that we're going to get new cliches from the new head coach. Like Mike Tomlin will be talking about his young quarterbacks getting in and out of the huddle in stadium, right? With Max Ohanichor, we would have heard, well, we're going to let participation be the guide. If he can participate today, he can practice on Thursday. And now we've got blinking lights from Mike McCarthy. I love it. We're going to hear dozens of new ones over the course of the year.
Or some familiar ones, because I'm sure that he'll make a connection to Pittsburgh and a lot of them.
Oh, yeah.
We talk about Kennywood, things of that nature. Permanis, I think that he will have some Pittsburgh connections into some of the things he says.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. And the Steelers social media team leans into all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
They've been doing a bunch of it. We'll hear from Brian Angelico in a little bit too, Steelers offensive coordinator, on what he wants to see from these young quarterbacks. But as we mentioned before, there are going to be three groups. Group 1 will play a series or two tomorrow night. Group 2 will play the rest of the first half. And Group 3 will play the second half. Do you think Group 2 will be Will Howard?
Mason.
So you think... Oh, now, hold on. Wait a second here. What do you mean? There's 3 groups. So you think Group 1 will be Rodgers. And then you think Group 2 will be Mason. He'll play the rest of the first half?
That's where I'm leaning out. At first I said it's going to be Rodgers, Mason, Howard, and then... So I said Rodgers for 1 or 2 series, Mason and Will take over
Group
2, and Will be second quarter to into third quarter, and then Aller will finish the game.
And so you think Group 3, second half, will be Aller because they're going to give him a lot of reps because he needs the most.
So Howard will be Group 2 and Group 3.
I'm all confused.
He'll be in the second quarter. He'll be in the middle of the second quarter to the end of the first half. From the second half all the way to the middle of the third quarter.
You just gave me a look I'm so familiar with. I've seen it so many times in my life from teachers. So this is how algebra works. Then you explain it. And then me in like 8th grade, I'm like, huh? And the teacher's like, You gave me this sideways head like a dog. You know, sometimes a dog will hear a sound go like this.
Yep.
Dog will hear a sound go like this. I think the guy who this game is most important for, absolutely Will Howard. Absolutely. We've had conflicting reports on how he's doing, too. Nick Farabaugh on the station yesterday. Nick Farabaugh says Howard's been just so-so. You got Charlie Batch on the station yesterday. Charlie Batch is like, oh, he can make every throw. He's looked great out there. I don't know. What I do know is we're going to get to watch Will Howard tomorrow, and it's all on the line for Will. Like, forget whether or not Will Howard is the next Steelers franchise quarterback. My God. It's about making the roster for Will Howard. And if Will Howard is bad this preseason, he's not going to be on the team, man. So he's the quarterback most under the microscope, at least for me. You can tell me if you agree or disagree tomorrow. We need to pay special attention to Will. If Will's throwing picks, if Will's not getting in and out of the huddle, if there's procedural penalties, if there's stuff like that, he could absolutely get cut. Or they would try to put him on the practice squad in all likelihood, and if he gets claimed, he gets claimed. But he will not be on the active roster if he stinks.
I mean, there's a lot of different kind of milestones he has to hit, I think, throughout this preseason. It's one, it's like, all right, do I make the roster? And then 2, it's like, okay, I'm competing for a third string maybe spot, and then you're competing for the backup spot. So, like, there's a lot of levels to Will Howard that we're going to have to examine over these next 3 games. Eyes are all really on Will Howard. I don't know how Mason folds in, though. That's the kind of the trick question for me. That's the question mark. Like, do you want to see Mason? Do you need to see Mason? Do you just leave it up to Will and it's like your job to lose? I feel like as a new coaching staff, like, yeah, you see guys in practice, but if you're interested in keeping, a guy in Mason Rudolph as a backup quarterback, like, I want to see what he's got in some live action. So I think that Mason may play if it is a true competition for backup quarterback.
Yeah, if it's a true competition.
I mean, I'm saying play in almost every preseason game.
Yeah. And that's why Rodgers, if he plays, I don't think he's going to play very much.
One series.
Yeah, number 1, he's 42 years old. But number 2, you want to get a look at all these guys. Now, Mike McCarthy the other day, and we've played this a couple of times, he says he's been pleasantly surprised, very happy with Mason Rudolph. Now, is he saying that and, Mason's the backup? Or is it also, hey, number 1, what's the coach going to say? And number 2, maybe you trade him. Maybe you sing his praises and he's out of here and Howard's your backup and Drew Aller's your number 3. I don't know. But that's absolutely a possibility. I'm not going to say it's a fait accompli that he's the number 2 quarterback, Mason Rudolph, just because Mike McCarthy said nice things about him at a press conference.
And just because that he may get the first number 2 reps in this preseason game either. That means nothing.
Right. That's a tip of the cap to the veteran kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a procedure type thing.
Yeah.
We've
also heard from pretty much every single Steelers writer that, Mason Rudolph ain't exactly pushing the ball down the field right now in camp. Like in the 11-on-11s, he's getting it out of his hand quick. He's not turning it over. He's throwing it sideways. He's playing like a backup quarterback. And if I were Mason, I'd do exactly the same thing. Why am I going to push the envelope here?
Don't need to.
If I don't screw it up and the youngsters do screw it up, I'm going to have my job because this team has its sights set on trying to be a playoff team and more than that. 412-928-9370. That's the number to call. I think this is a pressure-packed situation for Will Howard. I think we all understand Aaron Rodgers is making the team. I think we all know Drew Aller's making the team. It's the other two. And I don't think Mason, I don't think his play is going to have anything to do with it. I think it's all about William Howard. Weigh in, 412-928-9370. He also, Mike McCarthy talked about play style. I want to pick your brain on that coming up next. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. We're talking quarterback. We are. I was going to try to tell you how many hours we are until the game kicks off tomorrow. I'm not.
You're Penn State.
No, I'm not capable of math.
West Virginia.
Were you good at math, Harry? Legitimately, were you good at math?
Yeah, I made it to calculus in high school before I started getting D's in math, yeah.
See, I say this all the time. I legitimately don't know what calculus is.
It's finding the area of things that don't have straight lines. Like if you have like a blob, like what's the area inside that? Derivatives, integrals.
Don't
stop it.
Don't.
No.
That's not me. That's you.
No, you made a face.
Well.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Now a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
I don't get it. What? Okay. Yeah, like calculus would needed to be had to find the area of the Pirates season. Where is it? We don't know. Nobody can solve that problem. Pirates lost again. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just mad that the Pirates are losing.
Just do a headline. That's all.
The Pirates are losing. That's no good. They play the Marlins again tonight. Game two of the 3-game series is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Both of you are waving at me.
Just do me, you jackass. Crowley here. If you need a new roof, you got to call the Pickle. My friends at Gherkin Roofing, they answer the phone 24/7, and there's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price, and they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. And the Pickle's a Diamond-certified contractor with Atlas Shingles. They offer a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Call thepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them, too, on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A shift in Minnesota. Following a difficult first season on the field, the Vikings have officially named Kyler Murray their starting quarterback for the upcoming season, effectively moving J.J. McCarthy to the bench. After a high-profile training camp competition, head coach Kevin O'Connell and the front office decided to pivot away from the former first-round pick, handing the keys to the offense to Murray as Minnesota looks to rebound. I'm Drake Toll.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers. Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken, breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scramble burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Happy hump day to you. We are accident free at this time, but you have delays. Parkway West inbound stacking at the top of Green Tree. Outbound, it looks pretty good. Parkway East inbound, lots of company. Edgewood, Swissvale to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Outbound is flowing. 279 North, no delays in moving, and Route 28 looks great. Your drive time from downtown to the airport right now, 21 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. and serves the Pittsburgh Extended Operational Area. This concludes this emergency alert system test.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Just want to clear this up. Calculus is a branch of mathematics focused on continuous change, motion, and mathematics of infinity. Developed independently by Isaac Newton and Gottfried Wilhelm Leibniz in the 17th century. It expands beyond standard algebra and geometry to help us understand dynamic shifting systems. So exactly what Harry said.
Like blobs.
412-928-9370. Mike McCarthy spoke yesterday. What's he want to see out of these young quarterbacks? Well, here's what he said.
Well, I just want to see these young guys play. I want to see how they play connected to each other. The pre-snap of the operation, have a, understanding what's in front of them. But the finish, this is what these games are for. How these guys are finishing plays, what goes on at the end of the play, and that leads to production. So play style and production are the two blinking lights that I put the most emphasis on.
I want to pick your brain on play style in a second here. I'll just do it now. When he says play style, what do you think he means by that? Like Will Howard, like obviously he's a good running quarterback. Like he wants to. Do you think he wants to see him run, or do you think he wants to see him play more within the confines of the offense?
I think he's gonna. It's kind of like calculus. He's gonna shape Will Howard into what he does well, but within the realm of his McCarthy's offense. Like, all right, this is my offense. Like my offense is infinity. Like it can change. It can change based upon the skill set of a quarterback. I think that whenever he play style, he wants to see like, okay, there's practice style. Like I see what you do in practice. Now let me see when the lights are on. Like whenever you have to make a play, whenever you know that the defense is rotating, the defense is blitzing, you have a blitzer running down your back. Like how are you going to react? And then I can kind of shape a style of offense for you if you were to be the starting quarterback at some point. So I think he wants to see his play style. He knows Aaron's play style. He wants to see Mason's play style, and he probably knows Drew Aller's play style, but it's easier to kind of just build it from his temple. Like instead of like, all right, like I need to see Drew Aller. Like, no, like I'll just build that play style into you. I kind of know the gist of what you have. But I'll build you up because you're young and we drafted you in the third round. But I think with Will Howard, he wants to see how he moves, how he grooves, how he operates on a game basis, that type of play style, and then he'll shape when he needs to shape around that after seeing the first preseason game.
The way I would do this is not the way they're going to do this because they want to see all their quarterbacks and they want to see how the offense operates. Now, there's not going to be Michael Pittman or DK Metcalf in this game because those guys are battling nagging injuries that don't seem to be serious. That's why I don't think Rodgers plays tomorrow. I think he plays when those guys are healthy, which might be the second preseason game. That's neither here nor there. I would just give the first half to Howard and I'd give the second half to Aller. What I want to see I'd roll the ball out there. If Howard wants to scramble around and lower his shoulder and run for first down, you play your game, and then we'll, like you're saying, we'll coach it from there. But game one, you go out there and play. Drew Aller, I'm looking specifically for him whenever he plays in this game. Does he hit his layups?
Yeah.
Because that's what we're all hearing about. He's got great arm strength. He's zipping the thing down the field. He can fit the ball in any window. He's got prototypical size and arm strength to play at the NFL level. Everybody who's watched him in preseason has said, in training camp has said, this guy's got a great arm. But then, it's a three-step drop, get it out of his hand quick, and he's throwing the ball, 3 yards behind the intended receiver.
Right.
Hit your layups. 412-928-9370. The other thing McCarthy said yesterday is that this Steelers team, through this point in camp, has had more pre-snap penalties, more missed assignments than any team he's ever coached. So I think we want to, globally speaking, as we're watching the entire team, I think we want to see them clean that up.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
That probably has a lot to do with the offensive line. Whenever you think of pre-snap penalties, it's false starts, things of that nature, and not knowing. And that has to do with a young offensive line, but an offensive line that's basically flipped positions. You think if Dylan Cook was on the left, he's on the right because Honchor's out. Honchor is a rookie. He's on the right. Faltano's on the left now. He's still a younger player. I mean, McCormick's on the left now. He's still a younger player. Was on the right last year. And then you have Frazier, who's trying to get it all together. Like, that makes sense a little bit to me.
Sure. And you got young quarterbacks taking about half the snaps.
Young quarterbacks, yes.
And one thing, and I don't know if this is a big deal at the NFL level or not, but like one of the things Rich Rodriguez said last year, because they had 5 effing quarterbacks in their competition in the fall, was they've all got different cadences.
Right.
And so that's, you're running 4 quarterbacks through there. You're 10 days into training camp, whatever it is, 10 actual practices, whatever it is. Like, you got to get used to that kind of thing. But I want to see clean operational football, Dickerson. Brian in New Brighton. What up?
Good morning.
Good morning, Brian in New Brighton.
I think for one of me with this quarterback competition is what is Mason Rudolph's value, unfortunately. Like, I love him, and I think he's been a solid backup, but he's tested the free agent market before, and he didn't have much value. Would you have Drew Aller, a young quarterback, or Will Howard, either one, put them in as backup and pick up somebody if Rodgers does get hurt, down the line if you need somebody more long-term? Unfortunately for Mason, it's shown that he doesn't really have much value in the market. He might be there later on.
Well, Doran's been saying this for a while now, because you can have 6 veterans on your practice squad. Doran's been saying this for a while. I mean, if all 4 are what you think they are, we know what Rodgers is, and Mason, they like him because he's a veteran backup quarterback. If the 2 young guys play well, you just put Mason on the practice squad, and because nobody paid him, nobody's wanted him for off seasons, he probably lands in the practice squad, unless there's like a wide swath of injuries that happen at the backup quarterback position in the NFL.
Right.
So when people say they're going to keep 4 quarterbacks, I don't know that means you roster 4 quarterbacks.
No. One's going to be on the practice squad. It's going to be Mason, because you don't want to risk losing. No, it could be Howard. It could be Howard, but it's definitely not going to be Aller.
If Howard stinks, they'll try to get him on the practice squad. But if he stinks, I think he's gone.
You think somebody will scoop him up?
If he gets scooped up. But
that's another thing, too. Like,
who do you think's more likely to get scooped up? I think it depends on the team.
Mason, because he's proven you probably need a backup quarterback that can go in there and get you in and out of a game. But, like, Will Howard was passed up, too, in the draft. So how many teams had opportunities to draft him, too? He didn't go to the 6th round. So is he a hot commodity if he does stink in the preseason?
I think if you have a team have a backup go down, like, and we saw this with Detroit, Teddy Bridgewater retired and they signed Josh Dobbs. Like, if they don't like what Dobbs has done, and then the Steelers try to put Mason Rudolph on the practice squad, I could see a team like that being interested. A team that has young quarterbacks and doesn't think they're going to contend, they'd be more interested in a guy like Howard, I think. So it's beauty's in the eye of the beholder. 412-928-9370. If you want to talk quarterback, we're talking quarterback. There could be one available, Dickerson. Let's get into that coming up next.
Yeah, I think if where you're going is what I was just about to say, so I'm going to hold it.
You're going to hold it?
I'm going to hold it.
Hold those cards close to your chest. Is it vest or chest?
Vest.
Is it?
I think so.
I'm on it.
Close to your vest. Close to your chest. Vest.
Close. It is vest.
Yeah, vest.
Oh, that's what people have Googled. Cards close to vest or chest. Both are correct and widely accepted. I like vest better.
Do you wear a vest?
Never.
I wear a vest every once in a while.
You know who wears vests all the time?
Spack.
Our big boss, yeah. I was going to say the guy from Kill Tony. You ever seen Kill Tony? It's where comedians, they get a minute. It's like American Idol for comedians. And the host of the show, Tony, I forget his last name.
Nice.
Yeah. He always wears a vest.
Doran. Adam was complaining because apparently I'm not keeping you guys on track with the clock, and then you guys are going over. And now I just realized that we're spending extra time having Adam answer questions that anybody knows, and then him explaining stories that maybe...
Well, now we're going long because you won't shut your ass up. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers have a preseason game tomorrow, their first of the year against the Green Bay Packers. It'll be at 7 o'clock tomorrow. Max Ahanichor ruled out of that game. He will not play. Aaron Rodgers toying with the media a little bit. Mike McCarthy did say, though, he wants to put him in preseason games. Rodgers said if he's going to get in, he's going to get in. If he's not, doesn't matter. It's not real football. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Dorn.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about somebody that I'd absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina Giampietro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. Deb was ready to make a move and sell her home in Brentwood, so she called Gina to find out how she could get her home sold for top dollar. Deb said that Gina called her back the very next day. 2 days later, her home was on the market, and in just 2 weeks, Gina got an offer for Deb's home. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she'll have a bot turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. You know what to do. Pull out your phone. Give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giampietro or Remax Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's Gina will sell your home.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Hey, it's Dorn. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Comer and Cross and their end-of-year garage sale going on right now. No, they're not having a sale in their garage. They are hooking you up with the garage floor of your dreams, just like they did for me. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. I get to do that every night, and you can too. A garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, never crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint would. Comer and Cross, these are pros. Not a fly-by-night organization. They're never pushy. They listen to you and your needs. Over 2,000 five-star reviews. They'll fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. And right now you can schedule them for their end-of-year garage sale. You'll get the best price of the year guaranteed. And on top of that, 50% off installation. And my installation took 1 day. So in 1 day, you can have a new garage floor. Easy call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule online at COMERcross.com.
Citizens is your live entertainment partner in Pittsburgh. Cardholders get access to presale tickets and skip the line entry at 2 of Pittsburgh's hottest venues. Shouldn't you have the debit or credit card that offers exclusive perks? Elevate your concert-going experience at the brand new Citizens Live at the Wiley or the recently renovated Roxy Theater presented by Citizens. Learn more at citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Again, that's citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's your buddy Crowley here for Zero Res. It's the end of summer sale with Zero Res. Whether you're looking to clean up before or after a barbecue, get ready for late season graduation parties, get ready for football season, the school year, Zero Res has got you covered. Carpets, tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified. So it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. If you haven't tried out Zero Res or it's been months since your last deep clean, then now's the time to call. Right now, you can get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner, and buy 2 rooms of carpet cleaned, get 2 rooms clean free. Plus, take $100 off your air duct cleaning. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same as Zero Res.
Friday, August 14th at 7 p.m., join Rick Rodriguez of West Tampa Cigar Company for a smoker at Verona News Cigars. Enjoy dinner from Mohan's, drinks from Riverbank Distillery, and special pricing on cigars. Call 412-828-9119 for details.
Running a business shouldn't feel like a juggling act. One app for accounting, another for inventory, one more for sales, and somehow they never work together. Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated platform with all the business applications you need. CRM, inventory, accounting, marketing, and more. All working together seamlessly. Stop juggling software and get back to growing your business. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Some big NFL news yesterday. Kyler Murray named the starting quarterback of the Minnesota Vikings. He's going to be the comeback player of the year. He's going to have a good season.
He sure is.
They know what they're doing over there offensively.
Yep.
With Kevin O'Connell.
Mm-hmm.
And you have one of the very best wide receiver tandems in the league. They had a down year last year. But what does this mean for the Steelers? Well, probably nothing. But J.J. McCarthy, they might be willing to move on. Do you have any interest in J.J. McCarthy?
No.
He stinks.
Yeah, no.
All the nice things I just said about Kevin O'Connell and those weapons, if ever there were a situation to walk into and have success as a young quarterback, that would be one. And he didn't. And they take a guy that got cast aside in Arizona for a Jacoby Brissett, my goodness. And he immediately, like a week and a half into camp, beats out J.J. McCarthy. Like, this guy's no good. I have no interest in him. None, nada, zilch.
Nope.
I do think by the end of the year, we've had this conversation. People could be saying, oh, Steelers fans, grass isn't always greener. Look what happened. You had Mike Tomlin. Now he's gone. Now you have a losing season. I also think at the end of the year, we may well have a lot of Steelers fans saying, oh, boy, wish we could have had Kyler Murray instead of Aaron Rodgers. I think that's going to happen.
Really?
I do. Because I think he's going to have a nice season over there, and he's young, and he's dynamic. And I think Aaron Rodgers is going to have a better year than he had last year, but I don't think it's going to look markedly different. I'm not saying that take's going to be the right one, but I do think we're going to hear a lot of that.
I think he's going to have a good year there, but I think Aaron Rodgers is going to have a bad year. So I don't know if that's going to be a part of a conversation at the end of the year, because I think Aaron Rodgers is going to play well enough in his final year. Maybe not as good as Kyler, or maybe the same as Kyler plays this year. But I think Aaron Rodgers is going to have a good year.
I think he's going to have a good year, too. I wanted Kyler at the time.
It was, what,
1.2 million.
Yeah, 2. Yeah.
Whatever it is. The Russell Wilson kind of deal. The difference is, and I'm not the biggest Kyler fan, it was just another, for me, grasp at a straw. The straws, of course, being potential franchise quarterbacks based on Kyler's age.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Kyler's a first-round pick, first overall pick. He's young. He's dynamic. He's one of the best athletes to ever play the position, really, when you think about it. I would have I would have given him a shot. If you had, guess who'd be? You'd have Joey Porter Jr. signed by now.
Yeah.
I don't want to totally, dismiss what Rodgers can do this year before we see any games or anything like that. But I do think you will have some people at the end of the year be like, oh, look at what Kyler did. You could have had Kyler. You made a mistake. Could have had Kyler. Now, you could also have made a big mistake by signing Kyler. Because if Kyler played well, but not Sam Darnold well, maybe you tie yourself to Kyler for the next 5 years, and he's just a guy.
He's just a guy,
and
right.
now you've tied yourself to just a guy.
Right.
And I don't know that you want that. So I'm interested to see how this all plays out. But I do think Minnesota's making the right decision here. I mean, they want to win now, and J.J. McCarthy's a bum. I never understood why they drafted him in the first place.
No idea. I mean, they ran the ball, 80% of the time at Michigan.
Yeah.
No idea.
Like, he's no like when Mac Jones was drafted, I kind of sort of thought the same way.
Mm-hmm.
And Mac Jones is a good backup quarterback now. Maybe J.J. McCarthy can one day be a good backup quarterback. But, some yesterday had speculated on social media, hey, maybe the Steelers would be interested. There's a couple of quarterback needy teams out there. I bet you J.J. McCarthy, you have very few takers for him. Very few takers for him. Because if you can't make it work in that system, where are you going to make it work?
I mean, unless you're Mike McCarthy and you want to collect Big Ten quarterback talent.
Hey.
Young talent.
Can they keep 5?
I mean, you trade Mason. I'm sure that Minnesota would like Mason as a backup than J.J. McCarthy.
Interesting. I mean, I think I would rather have, if we're comparing the two, I think I would rather have J.J. McCarthy than Mason Rudolph, even though I don't think J.J.'s good or going to be good. Yeah.
Young talent. I mean, shoot.
Keep 5. Trade a 7th-round pick for J.J. McCarthy. Keep 5. Why not? If you keep 4, you keep 5. Why not make the whole team out of quarterbacks? I saw Aaron Rodgers in a pass rush drill. Did you see that on the social media?
I did.
Make the whole team out of quarterbacks. If Aaron Rodgers can rush the passer, J.J. McCarthy can rush the passer. Steve in Gibsonia. What up, Steve?
Hey, how are you? You think they're going to trade Mason Rudolph later in the season? Is that why they're going to keep him?
Maybe. Depends how desperate teams are. I mean, I don't think the league views Mason as well as the Steelers have historically through the years.
And what's the status on Michael Pittman? Is he banged up, or I didn't hear this?
A little banged up.
Injured?
A little banged up, yeah. Yep, both he and DK Metcalf are a little banged up. I mean, there's this thing called Google. We used to have this guy back when I worked on the AM side of things. Think about this. Worked on the AM side of things. Guy would call up every day. Hey, is there any news on Pitt football? What's going on with the Steelers? Any big news on the Pirates? They signed anybody? They traded for? I'm like, my God, dude, you dialed the phone. Use Google. Google it, damn it. What's going on with Michael Pittman? I don't know. Type it into AI. Sorry. I'm cranky. Nicotine. Yep. Paul, Washington. Hi, Paul.
Crowley, have you lost your mind? I mean, I know you were a couple French fries shy of a Happy Meal, but really? J.J. McCarthy? Seriously? Lauren, smack that guy in the back of the head. He's lost his freaking marbles completely. And Mason Rudolph, you would I can't. I tell you what, Crowley, you're leaving me.
Paul,
and this is hard to do.
Paul,
Speechless.
Did I say that? Paul, wait a second here. Are you a couple of ears shy of a typical anatomy? I never said they should trade for J.J. McCarthy. I said he stinks like 12 times.
You would rather have J.J. McCarthy
than Mason Rudolph.
Mason Rudolph.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Yeah, absolutely I would.
Is that what you said?
I did say that.
Crowley. Okay, so in that case, you do need a psych evaluation because you are completely crazy. I think you've lost it, Lauren. God bless you for tolerating this craziness.
And Callis.
Nick was Harry Callis. I don't know how you tolerate it.
Paul, I'm wondering.
You have a good.
I'm wondering why you love. What are you? Are you and Kaboli the parents of Mason Rudolph? I don't understand the love affair with Mason Rudolph.
The parents of Mason Rudolph.
Paul, you got to Paul, you got to be careful. We're running out of time in this segment, and Adam's going to get mad at me. So.
All right, Nicholas, I'll let Adam go. I'll crucify him another day. Have a good day.
I know you will, Paul. Thank you very much. I like couple fries short of a Happy Meal. That's a good insult.
Yeah. But there's only a couple fries in a Happy Meal.
Anymore.
Was there a lot before when we were little? I don't remember.
I mean, if I were a couple fries short of a Happy Meal, I'd be pretty cranky too. So I'll just...
Texter, I'm still laughing at you saying Minnesota knows what they're doing, then going on for 10 minutes slamming them for drafting JJ. I think they know what they're doing when it comes to quarterback development. And if
on the field, maybe in the front office, they don't know what they're doing, but on the field, O'Connell knows what he's doing.
Yeah, and I think if a guy like JJ McCarthy can't develop with those weapons in that system, with that play caller, that's more about him than it is about the organization. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, damn, Crowley, just tell the crowd don't listen to us. Just Google your sports. We give opinions. We're not sitting here reading a newspaper to you. I mean, call in and give an opinion. Don't call in and be like, hey, what's going on with Michael Pittman? Where's Michael Pittman? Don't do that. We're not the sports section of the newspaper. We're giving opinions here. 412-928-9370.
Somebody's cranky.
I am cranky, but like
it's like you get mad at me sometimes. That's understandable. You're mad at the entire city of Pittsburgh right now.
No, I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just annoyed with that caller who's like going through a checklist of what's going on with this, what's going on with that. I haven't heard anything about
Maybe
Michael
they just
Pittman.
wanted to talk to us.
Well,
and have a conversation.
I mean, we are talk show people too. I mean, our job is to talk and have those conversations.
They wanted to hear from us and not to, they wanted us to be first.
You've now prolonged your frustration with this caller 4 minutes in advance.
All right, here's where we're here. Okay, is this what people want? Is this what people want? Here's how the Pirate game went yesterday. All right, you ready for this? All right, Jake Mangum was up. Top of the first inning. Took a strike looking. Next pitch, ball. Then he swung and missed the strike. Then he took two more balls. Then he struck out looking. Brandon Lau was up next.
Oh, no, do it like an announcer. You got to call play-by-play.
I don't think I legally can, but I mean,
the game happened already. It's not live.
Is this what people want? They want us to tell us.
Station of the Pirates.
My point is, do people want us to tell them exactly what happened in the Pirate game, or you want us to give you opinions on the Pirate game?
I actually want you to keep going, honestly.
They think that we're in the know with things that they can't see.
We are.
That's what the caller asked was about Michael Pittman Jr.
Do you know why we're in the know?
We're in the know of what's going on with Michael Pittman Jr. because they can't find out.
You know why we're in the know? Because we read. Ron in the car. Make it quick, Ron. God bless you.
Oh, boy. I'm going to get you a sandwich or something. You're hangry. Hey, so Kyler Murray, come on, man. He's the worst quarterback in that division. He's not going to be comeback player of the year. The guy's 5'8". The Pirates should have signed him to play second base. He should still go back to baseball if he's a hell of an athlete.
Do you think Kyler Murray would have a higher batting average than Henry Davis if he played every day?
Absolutely.
I agree with that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And he's going to make more money in baseball. Go back to baseball, Kyler. You got time. And you can play all those video games.
I mean, he doesn't have to be a better quarterback than Matthew Stafford. He doesn't have, he doesn't have to be a better quarterback than Jordan Love. He doesn't have to be a better quarterback than what's-his-face in Detroit, Goff. Mm-hmm. He doesn't have to be a better quarterback than Caleb Williams. He just needs to be better than what they had with the talent that they have. And he can still be comeback player of the year. I mean, if he throws 25 touchdowns and 10 interceptions and they win 11 games, he's probably going to be comeback player of the year. That's all. All right, coming up next, Ray Fittipaldo of the Post Gazette. He's going to give us news. You want hard news? We got it from Ray. Coming up next, baby. Fan Weather's brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High at 82, low at 66, 60% chance of rain. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
6 straight minutes, Adam Crowley expressed his frustration over one specific caller. It's a new record on the Fan Morning Show. Also, the Pirates, they lost yesterday 2-0, and they're 6 games out of a wild card spot. Game 2 of that 3-game series is tonight. Pirates-Marlins play at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts live at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran!
Looking for new countertops for your kitchen project? Join Reed Building Supply in Cambria for a happy hour networking event on Wednesday, August 20th from 4:30 to 6:30 p.m. at the Reed Building Supply showroom located at 11 Shingus Street in McKees Rocks, PA. Come explore Cambria's beautiful quartz countertop offerings while enjoying complimentary food, drinks, and great conversation with local contractors, builders, and industry professionals. Don't forget to bring your business card for a chance to win a gift card giveaway. If you've been thinking about your next residential or commercial project, this is the perfect opportunity to connect with the Reed Building Supply team, tour the showroom, and discover products and inspiration for your next project. For more information, call 412-875-6320 or visit reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tony and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by 2 Minute a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, Kuhn's Quality Foods, and Joe Ball GMC. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. The Parkway West inbound brake lights at the top of Green Tree. Outbound, you may be sitting in a little traffic due to an accident near Campbell's Run. That has been cleared. Traffic is moving, but a little slow. Parkway East inbound, lots of company from the Wilkinsburg interchange to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Outbound is flowing. And Route 28, moderate traffic inbound after the 31st Street Bridge. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Training camp is heating up, and so are the deals at Smale Kia. Right now, score 0% APR financing on all new 2026 Kia Sportages or Sportage Hybrids. The 2026 Kia Sportage Hybrid was awarded Best Compact Hybrid SUV for the money and Best Adventure Vehicle by U.S. News & World Report. Perfect for road tripping. Hurry in now and score big with the hottest deals of the summer. These offers end August 31st. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg or shop online at smalekia.com. 0% for 48 months with approved credit. Not all will qualify. See Smale Kia for details. Ends 8/31.
Steelers training camp is back in Latrobe, and it's time to reach for the great taste of Miller Lite. Stop by Tosa Distributing, Lincoln Avenue, and look for special training camp displays featuring Miller Lite 30-pack cans, along with all of your other favorite Miller Lite packages all season long. Miller Lite is an official beer partner of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
The Pittsburgh Gun Show this weekend at the Monroeville Convention Center. Tons of ammo, guns, knives, accessories, and more. Get your guns and supplies while you still can. Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 9 to 4. Info at showmastersgunshows.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills today.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. The Parkway West inbound brake lights at the top of Green Tree. Outbound, you may be sitting in a little traffic due to the residual effect of an accident that was cleared earlier around Campbell's Run. Parkway East inbound, lots of company from the Wilkinsburg interchange to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. 279 North, no delays and moving right along. Route 28, moderate traffic inbound from Millville. Today's traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread, Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. Start losing weight today at Awaken180weightloss.com. Awaken 180 clients have just reached the 1 million pounds down mark. 1 million pounds, a city of people. That's thousands of people who reclaimed their lives the easy way, the medication-free way. What's stopping you? Awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Steelers play tomorrow. We are overjoyed. Ray Fittipaldo of the Post-Gazette joins us now to get into it. Ray, brought to you by LGKG. LGKG, Western PA super lawyers. They try cases and insurance companies know it. Luxembourg, Garbett, Kelly, and George just got this text. Adam, I'm a 65-year-old mother of 2 and a grandmother of 3. And I have to tell you, sweetheart, you need a timeout. Fair.
Yep.
I'm quitting nicotine. I have these nicotine mint lozenges now that are trying to get me off the harder stuff. And let me tell you, not satisfying whatsoever.
No.
And I am cranky as hell. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years, and that's where we find Ray Fittipaldo. All right, Ray, so yesterday Mike McCarthy said that he has never had a quarterback that doesn't want to play. And then Aaron Rodgers said that it's fake football in the preseason. Yeah. Do you think we see Aaron Rodgers tomorrow? And it's a two-parter. If the answer is no. Do you think we see him at any point this preseason?
I honestly don't know why there's a disconnect there, to be honest with you, Adam. Like, this is the second time that we've heard Mike McCarthy say Aaron wants to play. And then Aaron basically came out and said yesterday, yeah, I'm all set. Like, I'll see you in the regular season. So will McCarthy win out and will Aaron play a few snaps in the preseason? Maybe, but I don't necessarily think it's going to happen Thursday night. DK and Pittman are not likely to play. So if you're going to play Rodgers, I would imagine you would want to get him out there with the guys he's going to be throwing to during the regular season.
Ray, is this preseason game tomorrow all about Will Howard and his performance? Like, will all the eyes be fixed on Will Howard?
Yeah, Will talked about it earlier this week. Like, he hasn't played since the national championship game. It's been a while for him, and he's looking to establish himself in the NFL. And, he did so last year during the first 2 weeks of camp, but then he got the injury. And now he's forced to reestablish himself with a new coaching staff. So I don't think his camp has been as bad as maybe other people are reporting. I just think that he's in a battle. Mason's probably a little bit ahead of him right now, but Will Howard has not had a bad camp, and I'm looking forward to seeing him in action tomorrow night.
So Mike McCarthy broke it down like this. Group 1 will play a series or 2, and you don't think Rodgers is going to play. So do you think a series or 2 from Mason Rudolph, and then Group 2 will play the rest of the first half, Group 3 will play the second half? Who do you think's 2? Howard?
Yeah, I would imagine Mason would be first, and then Howard. You want Howard in there working, with the offensive line, with the starters for a little bit, because I do think they want to see that offensive line in action more than the skill guys and Mason. So I think Will likely will get that opportunity. And then, you look at the receivers, plenty of opportunities for Roman Wilson and Jeremy Bernard and, this Brandon Smith, who's been a story this camp. They continue to feed him the ball. Among the receivers, I'm probably most interested in Bernard. I don't know if you guys caught what Roger said yesterday, but, I've said for a couple of weeks now, Roman Wilson is well ahead of him. And you kind of heard why yesterday from Aaron. He still has to pick up the NFL passing game, and he's got to pick up what it's like to play with Aaron. And it's been a process for him, and it's been a little bit slower than I expected.
What about Max Ahanichor? Probably not going to play tomorrow, but he and Dylan Cook. How has Dylan Cook looked, and is this a true battle for right tackle with Max Ahanichor even being out tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, Doran. You look back at the history of Steelers offensive lines, and I wrote about this on Sunday, high draft picks, Pouncey, DeCastro, Gilbert, the previous generation. They're doing that again now with Frazier and Fautanu and Ahanichor. But if you go back and look at it, a lot of undrafted free agents were big parts of that line from a generation ago. Your Ramon Fosters, your Chris Hubbards, your Matt Filers. And Dylan Cook has a chance to become, that next guy. Now, I don't know how long it's going to be for, because we all know Max is going to eventually be that guy. But, there have been plenty of guys who have come out of nowhere, undrafted free agents who have earned jobs in the NFL. And, Cook began to write his story last December. He played well enough to put himself in this position. So you're right. This is a big opportunity for Dylan Cook to show what he's all about. And right now he's a starter. He is first on the depth chart, and he is ahead of Broderick Jones, who, is a former number 1 overall pick. So just goes to show you, it's not where you start in the NFL, it's where you finish. And Cook's going to try to earn that job again tomorrow night.
You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Ray, Mike McCarthy said it's been as sloppy through a couple of weeks as any team he's really ever coached, talking about, some pre-snap stuff, talking about missed assignments. Has it been discernible to you? Does it seem sloppy to you as somebody who's watched Steelers practice for, a couple of decades now?
Yeah, I mean, a couple of years ago, like when the offensive lineman would, have an illegal procedure penalty, they would have to run a lap. These guys would be running marathons this year. I mean, it's every day that they're going through this. Practice has been indoors, walkthroughs the last couple of days, so we haven't really seen it as much. But yeah, I understand why he's concerned about it. He kind of passed it off yesterday about, still in the installation phase, and I think new coaching staff, new offense, but better get this stuff out of the way now, because if they start doing this stuff in the regular season, they're going to be in that exact same place where they've been the last couple of years. You don't want to be in second and third and long in the NFL. That's not a way to have a good offense.
Ray, who's one defensive guy you are anticipating watching tomorrow that has been performing throughout training camp?
Dalen Everett. Joey Porter Jr. obviously has his contract situation. We've talked and written a lot about Asante Samuel Jr., and he's obviously going to line up with the starters along with Jamel Dean. But Everett has been really good, guys. And, you think about a third-round pick. Why does this guy slip to the third round? I think people in Steelers camp are trying to figure that out. Like, he has the look. He's big. He tested extremely well at the combine, so he's got all the physical traits. And you see him play, and you see how good his ball skills are. People are like, okay, like, what's wrong with this guy? And he's been really good in practice now. Chance to see him in games. He is one defensive rookie that I'm really interested in watching. His time is coming. Like, they don't have plans for him to be a starter this year, but I think eventually they might have found themselves a future starter in the third round.
Well, talk to us about some of these other rookies. I mean, we've hit on Ahana Chore now, Jeremy Bernard, Drew Aller, Dalen Everett. How about the Jennings Dunkers, Caden Wetjins, Riley Nowakowskis, Gabriel Rubios, Robert Spears Jennings, and Eli Heidenreichs of the world?
Well, you're going to see a lot of Robert Spears Jennings just because they have so many issues at safety.
Oh my!
Right
it's
now.
like an infirmary out there, Ray, at the safety position.
It's like every other day they're signing a new guy. It's hard to keep up with. So you will see him a lot. You might even see him with the starters. I don't know if you guys heard what McCarthy said about Nowakowski the other day, but he's basically said this guy's done everything that we've asked him to do. It seems like he's picked up this offense really well in multiple positions too. Fullback, and they can line him up in line as a tight end. It sounds like he's already a lock to be on this football team. And one other guy I'll mention, Jennings Dunker, seems like he's maybe a little bit behind, almost like Bernard. What McCarthy said the other day was he's the opposite of some of these other guys. Like he's from Iowa, so he comes into the NFL a ready-made run blocker. Now he has to learn NFL pass pro. He's a little bit behind there, but if you watch him tomorrow night in the run game, I think you'll be impressed. If you watch him in pass pro, he might have a few issues.
What about Heidenreich?
Yeah, we talked to Eli yesterday. He's excited, for this opportunity. He's been banged up. He really hasn't practiced in a week or so. He thought he was going to play, so it would be great for him to have all three of these preseason games to kind of state his case, but that's a crowded backfield, man. Like, I don't see them cutting Caleb Johnson. That would be a huge surprise if they did that. So it's just, to me, it's just like a numbers game with him, and I think the practice squad might be the end game for him, but hopefully he's healthy enough to get out there and show the coaches what he's got tomorrow night.
So is running back in your mind already sewn up? I mean, are you going to keep four guys, or is it Dowdle, Warren, and Johnson?
Homer is a core special team.
Homer.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think Homer's on the team.
He can get you out of a game. We talked about this yesterday. I mean, is he really a running back, or is he just special teams guy unless you need to break glass in case of emergency?
Yeah, I mean, probably. I mean, you would have to have like Warren and Dowdle go down for him to play. And I just think Caleb Johnson, guys, like, to me, you keep him around for one more year. And if Warren or Dowdle has like a longer term injury, then he becomes your number two. and you don't have to worry about, picking up a running back. I might be wrong about that. Maybe he is on the cutting line, but I cannot remember the last time the Steelers moved on from like a third-round pick after 1 year. That would just be that would be something the Steelers haven't done in years. So
Right.
I don't really see that happening.
Right, real quick, we get so caught up in the three top guys. I feel like I haven't heard Jack Sawyer's name that much during camp.
Yeah.
How's he been looking, and do you expect a big preseason game out of him tomorrow?
Well, he's not somebody who's going to flash. Like in some of the drills we see out here, one-on-ones, like he's not the greatest edge rusher, right? Like he's more of a workman-like. He's almost like a poor man's Alex Highsmith at this point. He's going to set the edge. He's going to be really good. He's going to be really solid. He showed last year he's going to be around the ball. But I think this guy is more of like a game player than a practice player. He's not going to wow you with his physical traits, but he's going to show up on Sunday. So he'll be fine. They're only going to keep 4 outside linebackers, and he's clearly entrenched as number 4.
Ray, what's up with JPJ? You heard anything recently?
Nothing. No movement. And it's funny, like we're 2 weeks into camp and Asante Samuel and Dalen Everett are playing well. But again, guys, 31 days until the regular season. Like this could go on for quite some time, right? Like this doesn't have to end tomorrow. Like there's no pressure from either side. JPJ can just go out there and continue to watch practice. There's no penalties as long as he's watching. I mean, he's still on PUP. I almost forget he's on PUP because it's kind of like an excuse to throw him on.
Oh, yeah,
there.
I'm sure he's really banged up.
Yeah. But, I think eventually this will get done, but there's been zero movement here during the first 2 weeks of camp.
Raymond, you are a gentleman and a scholar. Good piece on Eli Heidenreich, and we look forward to seeing what you write after preseason game number 1 tomorrow, baby. Thanks again.
All right, guys. Enjoy the game tomorrow night.
You too.
Thanks, Ray.
That's a great Ray Fittipaldo. We have Doug Whaley joining us from 9 o'clock until 10. Up next, we're going to hear from your guy, Steelers offensive coordinator Brian Angelico, what he's looking to see from these young quarterbacks, and we'll react to some of what Ray had to say regarding the rookies. First, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 2-0 losers yesterday to the Miami Marlins, and Paul Skeens, he went 5 innings, he gave up 1 earned run, and he threw 65 pitches before the Pirates took him out. Johan Ramirez pitched the final 3 innings of the game without allowing an earned run. Pirates now 6 games back of a wild card spot, playing game 2 of the 3-game series against the Marlins tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts live at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran Dickerson.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance. And it says live, Joe Ball GMC and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Steph Curry isn't going anywhere. The Golden State Warriors and their legendary superstar have reportedly agreed to terms solidifying that Curry will finish his career in the Bay Area. Despite swirling rumors and outside interest over the last year, the face of the franchise is officially locked in to remain a Warrior for life, cementing his legacy with the only NBA franchise he has ever called home. I'm Drake Toll.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Drew McIntyre here from WWE. Wielding the Claymore can be a life of chaos. When I'm not dominating in the ring, Chumba Casino is how this warrior takes a wee break. With hundreds of online social games and new weekly releases, there's always something fresh to try. And those daily boosts, next level. Even my free time feels like Valhalla. So when life feels like a battle, kick up your feet, have some fun, and let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
It's back to school time. Sadly, some families cannot afford backpacks and necessary school supplies to equip our children. Thankfully, Target Freight Management is stepping up to help. The title sponsor of the Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive later this month, you can join 93.7 The Fan and Target Freight Management at headquarters on Library Road at South Park. This Wednesday, from 11 until 2, a backpack collection drive. A complimentary lunch from Wood-Stoked Barbecue. That's this Wednesday from 11 till 2. Target Freight Management, Library Road in South Park.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good
Good morning and happy hump day to you. The Parkway West inbound brake lights from the top of Green Tree. Outbound traffic is slow. Parkway East inbound lots of company from the Wilkinsburg interchange to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Outbound is flowing. 279 north, no delays and moving right along. And Route 28, moderate traffic inbound from Millville. This traffic report brought to you by Pennsylvania One Call System. Know what's below, because even minor excavation projects like installing a mailbox, building a patio, or putting up a fence can do major damage. Contact 811 before you dig or visit pa1call.org to submit a locate request to have underground utilities marked. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Thanks to Ray Fittipaldo for joining us in the last segment. Doug Whaley, 9 o'clock until 10. Twitter poll is, should the Pirates shut Paul Skeens down for the season? If that question alone doesn't tell you we're waving the white flag on the Pirates, I don't know what will. And they almost got us to the first Steelers preseason game. Almost. They fell short. I mean, when you're 6 games out, you're out. You're out. Unless you go on some miraculous run. Has happened before. But you're out. Mm-hmm. So now we're on the ball. Here's your guy, Brian Angelico, on the ultimate measuring stick for a preseason game for the youngsters.
Certainly, there's no better way to evaluate in game reps, so they'll be critical, but obviously there's a ton that goes into practice, the operation, the checks at the line, do they understand the adjustment, the audible, so that's all really, really good stuff that they've handled well, and that's certainly a big evaluation that's a part of it all, but ultimately when you get out there and see them play versus a different defense, an uncommon opponent, and how they react and respond is the ultimate measuring stick.
You hear coaches talk about this every year in the preseason, and it's not sexy, it's not exciting for fans, but like at base level, if you can't do that as a quarterback, you ain't a good quarterback. Like you gotta do the little things right. You gotta know what you're doing and be able to be a field general before the other stuff can build upon that.
Yeah, it's the little details. It's the huddle, which a lot of those guys and the young guys really weren't in huddles. They get signals from the sidelines in college. So, I mean, it's the huddle, it's the getting to the line, it's the checks and, reading the defense. And it's also knowing, not just what you're doing. Like, there's a lot. And it's in a condensed amount of time, right? Just playing the quarterback position. But as a young player in your first preseason game, there's a lot going on. You're wearing an NFL team's colors. Like, you're like, wow, I actually made it. There's people in the stands. You're at Acrisure Stadium. But it's not just about what you're doing and having those procedures in line. You got to know what everybody else is doing too.
Right.
You have to, or it'll be messed up, or somebody will run the wrong route, or somebody will line up wrong, and then that's whenever bad stuff happens. So it's not really just about what you're doing. Like, that comes at the end. It's knowing, what the right tackle needs to do in this protection and where somebody else may be turned free. And, it is slower whenever like Will Howard and Drew Aller will go in. They'll be used to the game speed because they're going against guys of what they're like other younger guys. They're not really going against starters.
In a regular season game where it's going a million miles an hour.
Right. It is slower, so they'll be fine with that. It's just that, you got to have everything aligned in a row to be able to execute and to put good stuff on film where it looks clean.
Meanwhile, what will Aaron Rodgers be doing if he doesn't play on Thursday?
I like to be on the headset and calm everybody down. Usually the first game, it's a little hectic on the headset, so I like to be the voice of reason. Occasional dad joke or one-liner. Just keep everybody settled in a little bit.
The occasional bad joke or one-liner. I've never related more to Aaron Rodgers in my entire life. I'd totally be that guy on the headset saying stupid stuff while work's trying to get done.
Yep.
Yeah. How about Ray saying he doesn't see a world where Caleb Johnson gets cut? And I get not giving up on a third-round pick in his second season. Like, you don't see many teams in the NFL cut third-round picks that quickly. That being said, this is Mike McCarthy's team. And Mike McCarthy didn't draft Caleb Johnson. Mm-hmm. And the whole thought was, behind drafting him last year, he's perfect for the scheme that Arthur Smith runs because they ran a similar blocking scheme up front at Iowa. I don't know if it's going to translate to what Arthur Smith wants to do.
Mike McCarthy.
Whatever. Damn it. That's not a whatever. You're right to correct me there. I just don't think you need to marry yourself to a player because the previous regime drafted him if he doesn't fit. And God bless him. I hope it all works out for him. I hope he has a great preseason, and then you go into the year and you're like, oh man, we got 3 pretty good running backs. But if he doesn't fit, don't keep him just because the other administration drafted him.
Yeah, no, that absolutely is correct. But what's his competition? Like Eli Heidenreich would be his competition because you think of Homer as the special teams players we've been talking about, but being the break glass of emergency type running back. So he would not be a 3rd running back. He'd be a 4th running back. So Eli Heidenreich would be, in my opinion, his competition. If Eli Heidenreich goes out there and just lights the world on fire in these 3 preseason games, then you have a conversation. But I don't know if that's going to happen. So
right.
That's kind of the situation. He doesn't have, for that 3rd spot, he's not really competing with anybody. So it's kind of, hey, man.
Well, you got the Lou Nichols.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
I'll tell you what.
Actually, that's a great point. Yeah, he's competing with Lou Nichols. That's
How
a great
good was Lou Nichols last year?
Yeah, and I heard he's been doing pretty well in camp. That is a great point. So, yeah, he's competing with Lou Nichols. If Lou Nichols shows up every preseason game as he's been showing up in training camp, and I totally missed that, I apologize.
No. He's Lou Nichols, for God's sakes.
That is a competition.
Think about it. Like, if Lou... I'll put it real simple from the way I see it. If Lou Nichols outperforms Caleb Johnson in the preseason, Lou Nichols is my 3rd running back.
Doubt about it.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Like, I don't have to be married to a 3rd round pick that I didn't draft. I just think you can cut dead weight. And maybe he would go off someplace else and fit his scheme and be a really good running back in the NFL. That'd be great. But if he ain't going to work here, he ain't going to work here. Lou Nichols will play special teams for you.
Right.
Eli Heidenreich will play special teams for you. I bet you those 2 guys lead the Steelers in carries this preseason. 1 and 2 in some order. Those 2.
Heidenreich and Nichols, or Nichols and Johnson?
I
think Caleb Johnson will get a lot.
Yeah, I figure Caleb Johnson will get some run. Remember last year we had a big debate last year. What was it? The Jets game. We were doing odds and ends, and I think 8. And I was like, of course Caleb Johnson's getting more than 8 carries. He's a 3rd round pick.
I think it was just touches.
I think it was touches. You're like, I don't know.
No chance.
And what do you have on the season? Like 22 touches? Yep. Let's see. Sickening. People gave Mike Tomlin a lot of flack for not lowering the boom on guys when they didn't do the right stuff. And for all the criticism of Tomlin, I feel like that's one that, it depends on the talent level of the hypothetical player. But I think that's one of the criticisms of Tomlin that was inaccurate. Like, Caleb Johnson made a mistake and barely saw the field again the rest of the year. He had, Doran Dickerson. He had 28 carries all season and 1 catch. 20.
Do you have the breakdown of the Jets game? Because I forget. I think it was like 4 touches.
Oh,
or maybe even less. Or I don't know. Was it any?
You ready for this?
Yep.
Caleb Johnson, debut NFL game at the New York Football Jets. 1 carry, -2 yards.
Yep.
And a fumble. He had 6 carries in that Minnesota game in Ireland because Jaylen Warren couldn't go, and Kenneth Gainwell had to start over 100 yards. And that was the start of Kenneth Gainwell's MVP Steelers campaign. 412-928-9370. This football coverage on the Fan presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. Texter writes in, can you please get to the micro penis talk? We will. We will at some point get to that micro penis talk. But there's one player that Ray Fittipaldo says is standing out at Steelers practice that really nobody's talking about. We'll get into that next. But first, a Harry headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers play in the first preseason game of the year tomorrow against the Green Bay Packers. Maxi Hanachor, first-round pick, offensive lineman, has been ruled out of the game tomorrow. Aaron Rodgers is also playing with the media a little bit, playing with us as he gives information. He said preseason games are meaningless football, and he doesn't care whether he plays or not. Mike McCarthy's been insistent that Rodgers will play at some point in games this preseason. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam Crowley.
Thank you so much, Harry. Don't use chat to research your next home improvement project. Say no way to AI. Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. I promise you, no hassle. Homeowners love the one-day installation process because Window Nation installers, they're going to leave your home cleaner than when they started. In this month, you love deals, I love deals. Here's a deal. You could get 50% off all window styles plus 0 down, 0 interest, no payments for 2 years. A deal so good, I'll say it twice. 50% off all window styles plus 0 down, 0 interest, no payments for 2 years. Visit WindowNation.com to get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say a hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. live and local, just like Mike's.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months. With $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. And baseball fans, the MLB season is in full swing, and FanDuel is giving you a chance to call your shot with daily dingers. Joining the action, it's easy. Just make your free pick on who's hitting a home run in their game, and if you're right, you'll get a profit boost to use on your next bet for a chance at extra winnings. Just another reason why FanDuel is the home of home runs. Bucco's offense is slumping. I'm going to make a bold prediction. We're going to see Esmeralda Valdez come out of it here in the next few days, and he's going to regain his home run stroke. So, are you ready to play your game? All you got to do is head over to FanDuel.com/local to get started. That's FanDuel.com/local to opt in for daily dingers and make your free pick on who's hitting a homer. Play ball and swing for the fences on FanDuel, an official partner of the MLB. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bonus bets, which expire 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Enjoy the great summer savings underway at Coons Market.
Boneless, skinless chicken breast, $179 a pound. Seedless watermelons, $3.99 each. And Snyder's or Berlin potato chips, 7.75 to 8-ounce bags. Buy one, get one free. Come see us at Coons.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist. Broken thumb can't make a fist. Busted knee, surgery. That patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com today.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
You asked Ray Fittipaldo earlier in the hour if there was a defensive player that stands out. And he said Dalen Everett, third-round pick out of Georgia. You and I talked about this on the air, had a little birdie tell us prior to the start of training camp. One guy they were super impressed with throughout offseason activities was Dalen Everett. I mean, he's 6'1", 195. What the Steelers have done, I mean, they got a little bit of size on the outside now.
Yeah.
I mean, a far cry from the Antoine Blake, Bryce McCain days. Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, they had some... When the it's kind of Pirates-like. When the Steelers had the killer bees, their secondary was really, really bad a lot of the time. I mean, Ross Cockrell. Very nice man. Loved Ross Cockrell. Not a good football player. The Artie Burns.
Artie Burns, yes.
And what I'm warming to here is... Under the Tomlin regime, when they drafted corners, whether it was the aforementioned Artie Burns or Senquez Golson or Justin Lane, you'd hear about them in the preseason doing good stuff, and then it would never transpire to them being good football players on Sundays in the fall. I think we're allowed to be excited about a Dalen Everett now. It's a totally different coaching staff.
Yeah, definitely. And he's not going to have to be thrust into a role where he's going to have to be the man either.
Yeah.
He's going to be able to, kind of dip his feet in the water, and he'll play, obviously, with this defensive backfield, but he's not going to. I mean, Dean's a starter. Obviously, Joey Porter Jr. is a starter, I mean, on paper for now, and we'll see what that looks like.
I mean, he's going to make the, they're going to pay him.
Yeah, they should.
Right? At some point, they're going to pay him.
They should, so. But, Dalen Everett, having him waiting in the wings is a good situation. Yeah, I do wonder, too, why he did fall in the draft, because that is prototypical size.
Oh, my God.
6'1"?
From an SEC school?
Oh, my God. From an SEC school,
From
yes.
the SEC school
Right.
over the course of the last decade?
Yep. Do wonder why he did fall, but what a great pickup they did with that one.
I feel like of all the Steelers draft picks, he's kind of been the guy lost in the weeds a little bit because they took Aller in the third round.
Mm-hmm.
And you got Jeremy Bernard every time. You got Jeremy Bernard in the second round, of course, Sahanachor in the first round. And so it wasn't a sexy pick, but everyone we've talked to has said, this kid's impressive. And if you coach him up, he's not unlike Aller. Like, Aller's got a super high ceiling. I mean, if you're a corner at 6'1", 220 pounds, you play a little press man on the outside, you got a high ceiling.
Yep.
That position group is very deep. Now, it's been hurt right now, and you don't have JPJ, but when healthy, you're looking at JPJ and Jamel Dean on the outside, Jalen Ramsey, probably your starting nickel, Brandon Eccles, your backup nickel, and then you got Asante Samuel Jr., Dalen Everett. I mean, are you going to... That's 7 guys. 1, 2, 3. That's six guys, math. You going to keep 6? Probably.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to cut any of those guys. I mean, Ramsey's making the team. Dean's making the team. JPJ's making the team.
Well, this is why you can't.
Dalen Everett in the 3rd round's making the team.
That's why you can't keep 4 quarterbacks on the roster.
Yep.
Right there.
That and safety.
And safeties, too.
You've got a million safeties. They're all hurt. Every one of them's hurt. And then I still think arguably you need another wide receiver. So would you rather have Mason Rudolph or another wide receiver? Would you rather have Mason Rudolph or Asante Samuel? I'd rather have Asante Samuel. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in that they had to go back and listen to my freak out, and they say I've got irritable Crowell syndrome.
Yes, you do.
I think I've mellowed in the last couple of segments.
Yeah, you'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Get your lozenge.
Sucking on my lozenges.
Yeah. What flavor is that?
Mint.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Place lozenge in your mouth and allow the lozenge to slowly dissolve. Minimize swallowing. Whoops. Do not chew or swallow lozenge. Occasionally move lozenge from one side of your mouth to the other. This is not enjoyable at all.
No.
It's enough nicotine to make me not fully lose it, but it's not good. It's not good at all. It's like slime.
Is that like a prescription?
No, but it looks fancy, doesn't it?
Where do you get it?
I got this from Target.
There's never been anything more interesting than you talking about just the pills.
We'll be the judge of what's interesting and not, Harry. Thank you very much.
Doran will be the judge. Doran rules over both of us.
People want to know why I'm an ass today, and I'm telling people why I'm an ass today. It's because of the nicotine.
You could just not be an ass.
No, that's not happening. That ship has long since sailed. Long since sailed. And here's another thing. I love this truck. Love this truck.
Mm-hmm.
Ram 1500.
Mm-hmm.
Can't park it.
Yeah, it takes some time to get used to.
Oh, my God, dude. I've gone from a sedan with a good turning radius that, I mean, you could just fit in anywhere to now I've got this masculine man truck.
Mm-hmm.
And I got my hair cut yesterday, and I'm pulling out, and I had an old dude lay on his horn because he thought I was going to back into him. And I may have been about to back into him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get used to it. Wait till you have to parallel park it.
Oh, that ain't happening.
Does it have like one of those 360 cameras?
There's a backup camera in it. There's all kind of camera. I'm trying to play with the settings and stuff.
Well, it should have a 360 cam, so you should be able to see an overhead view, and it'll like map out your objects.
Ooh.
Yeah, why don't you know anything about cars?
I haven't sat there and played with it enough, but I probably should.
Yeah. I'm surprised. This could be a perfect storm, though. It could be bad. I mean, you and your fits of rage mixed with a pickup truck, the ultimate rage vehicle.
The ultimate rage vehicle?
It is. Wow. You see it, they just drive it
he's
high.
He's painting with a broad brush.
Wow.
He's generalizing.
A little bit. Just got to be careful. I mean,
the guy who did beep at me was also driving a Ram 1500.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, stereotyping. He's got to be careful.
I almost hit a deer on the way in yesterday, and if I would hit one of those in my Accord, we'd be in big trouble.
Mm-hmm.
If I hit, not that I want to hit a deer ever, but if I hit one in the 1500, I don't even think I'd have to stop.
Right.
And just keep going.
Yeah.
I think I'd eviscerate that sucker.
Yeah, that's more of my point. You could do more damage.
Right.
With a bigger vehicle.
I simultaneously, when driving this thing, feel more manly than I've ever felt in my life, and also like a dainty dude, because I clearly can't operate it at the level that I need to at this particular point.
I want to see you like in it, what you look like in it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you fit the like Doran kind of fits the
no doubt
the mold. I would fit the mold. I don't know if you fit the mold. Big muscles, man, throwing his wood stacks in the back.
Like, I feel like you look like one of those like Lego pieces, like those Lego people in an actual truck.
Did you have to practice using the running board too?
The what now?
The running board, that thing you step on before.
Oh, I don't think it has them.
It has to. It's a full-size truck.
I don't think
mine doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't have one.
Really?
I almost pulled my hamstring getting into the thing yesterday.
So there's no bar you step on before you get in. You just have to take one big stride in?
Correct.
Yeah. Did you have to get used to that though then?
Of course.
You had to hop up in it.
I had to hop up in it.
Well, I guess
the most staggering thing so far is I hopped on Route 28 yesterday, and I felt like I was king of the world.
Yes.
I felt so like I was so high off the ground. I was like, this is bad. I feel like I'm driving a tank. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I imagine. Doran's a little taller, so I think it would be easier for him to get in. But
no doubt.
Yeah, I just slide.
Of course.
I slide right in mine. You got to hop up in your, you got to jump.
Well, that's what the running board's for short people to kind of step in. So I can't, imagine.
Hold on. Texter, Crowley, I'm the guy that beeped at you. It's too much truck for you. Leave the Dodge pickups to the men. No way. No way.
No chance.
No way. All right, I'm going to ask him where.
What color? What color? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the guy who it was.
Well, wait, you're asking for whose color of what? Of his truck or your truck?
Both trucks.
No, well, because we already said your truck's color on the air, so.
Oh, damn it.
If it's
You did?
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Remember we talked about contrasts?
Yeah, but that was yesterday.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. And the hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. If this is the guy that beeped at me, so I'm backing out, right? And this guy leans on his horn and beeps. And there's a couple of cops in the parking lot, too. So I was like, well, this guy's not going to beat me up in front of the cops. That's good. So
I'm not going to beat me up.
So I pull forward into the spot. And I don't think I was that close to hitting him, because if I was, the truck beeps. Like, if I back up, I'm close, it's going to beep. So I'm sitting there. I sat there for a good 90 seconds, just back in the spot, because I thought they had to have been pulling out. They didn't pull out. So I finally say, F it. I back out. I start to leave. And whenever I turn the corner, I look back. I just stared at him. I gave him a mean mug. Good old mean mug. Like, what are you doing beeping at me?
Yeah, but you just automatically, you're like, well, the cops are there, so I know this guy wouldn't beat me up. Any normal person would be like, oh, well, this guy wouldn't try to fight me. No, you already just admitted that you were going to get your ass whooped.
Yeah, that's
this
Lebo.
guy won't beat me up. Like, you just admitted that, like, no matter what, like, if the guy got mad, he's beat me up.
That's Lebo right there. He's just like, you know what?
Beat me
look
up.
around. Oh, the cops are here. I'm safe.
Well, this guy knew where I was. This was the guy. Yep. That's the guy. My bad, man. Sorry for mean mugging you. I don't think I was that close to your car, though. It is too much truck for me right now. Give me a couple days, I'm going to be a master of this.
You do got to be careful. Remember I told you about that time I was in Baltimore and that dude, I stared at him because I was in the wrong lane, and then he beeped at me, and then he rolled down his window and started yelling at me.
Callis, let me tell you.
I was scared after that. I'm like, hope it doesn't follow me to my sister's house because it's not my house.
Let me tell you something. You don't be mean mugging people in Baltimore, buddy. You be careful.
No.
I've seen The Wire. You seen The Wire? You don't be mean mugging people in Baltimore.
All right. Well, when you're in a pickup truck, don't look for the cops if you think you're going to get in a fight. That's also a rule right there. Yeah.
It's pretty much like the real life non-high school equivalent of hold me back. Yep. I could have got out and been like, hey man, what the hell's going on? Knowing the cops would have intervened.
Do you think the pickup truck gave you a little extra confidence to give him the mean mug? Like if you were in your sedan, would you?
Yes. Yes. Because he could only see my upper half, and I'm driving this big manly truck. He probably thought I'm like someone who works with my hands or something.
Well, he obviously knew exactly who you were.
Yes, he did.
He's probably like, all right, I'll get him.
851, step up to the plate, call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Multiple people have texted and say I need to go to an empty parking lot and practice, like, backing in and stuff.
Yes.
I think I might.
Or find the cameras. That thing's got to have multiple cameras on it. What year is it? What model year is it?
Buddy, this thing has 40 miles on it. This is a brand new 2026 Dodge Ram 1500.
Okay, those have 360 cameras on them. Learn how to use them.
I'm going to learn. All right. Ray Fittipaldo, thanks to him for joining us at 8. Coming up next, Doug Whaley for a full hour. Is this the first official Wednesday with Whaley of the football season?
It sure is.
We'll look ahead to the preseason game against the Packers that's coming up tomorrow night. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors, looking to retire soon. Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High 82, low is 66, 60% chance of rain. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday 2-0 behind Paul Skeens' pitching performance. He gave up 1 earned run in 5 innings, only threw 65 pitches in his outing before he was removed. Johan Ramirez came in and pitched the final 3 innings. He did not give up an earned run in his appearance out of the bullpen. Luke Weaver still only has one appearance with the Pirates through 9 days since being acquired by the team. The Pirates have another game coming up. Game 2 of the 3-game series is this evening at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts live at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. An accident reported the 200 block of Glass Run Road near the Glenwood Bridge. We'll keep an eye on that for you. Meanwhile, Parkway West, no change. Inbound brake lights from the top of Green Tree. Parkway East, lots of company from the Wilkinsburg interchange to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. 279 North, no delays in moving. Route 28, no change. Moderate traffic inbound from the Etna Bypass. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This traffic report brought to you by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union's popular home equity loan rate, as low as 5.25%.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender. Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at MHIRoof.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra vutrisiran is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
You are looking for that perfect vehicle for you. I know the place, Schultz Ford. Check it out. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling as well. All those great locations. Listen, the summer sales event is continuing through August, so get there or get to SchultzFord.com and check out what you want. You know what I've noticed lately? in my neighborhood, lots of expeditions. Yep. Back to school time, lots of activities. The kids, you're taking them everywhere. You got a lot of that space. Get an expedition, maybe an Explorer even. Something with a little bit of size inside to get those kids everywhere. Listen, large selection of inventory. They have so much going on at Schultz Ford, all those great locations. The customer service cannot be beat. And again, summer sales event all the way through August. So check it all out at one of those great locations or always online at SchultzFord.com.
SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com. SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Bring the action home with BetMGM Casino and turn your phone into the ultimate hub for thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can deposit $10 for up to 1,000 bonus spins and then spin the wheel for 7 days to score even more bonuses. Whether it's the rush of the slots, the strategy of the tables, or the energy of a live dealer, BetMGM thrills are ready whenever you are. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and set your sights on casino thrills you can't get anywhere else. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Make life easier by getting your Medicaid and Medicare benefits from the same company. PA Health and Wellness and WellCare. 2 names, 1 company. Learn how your benefits can work together at pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
When you're at my level, you even spell sales differently. S-A-I-L-E-S. Now, I've closed enough deals to know a couple things. Hustle takes breaks. Infrastructure doesn't. The best sales teams don't wake up wondering where pipeline will come from. It's always working, quietly, in the background. Sales AI is pipeline as infrastructure, always on, like a power grid running under your reps. Start today at SAILES.com.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Hey, it's Pony for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar and the place to watch all the exciting sports action on over 20 large TVs. Make Mike's Beer Bar your choice on game days to catch all the sports you crave, including Pirates baseball, Premier League action, and soon, college and pro football will be back. Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Mike's also offers amazing food, including the famous Yinzer wrap and steak on a stone. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Saturday, August 29th at 5 p.m., the Pittsburgh Riverhounds host the Tampa Bay Rowdies for Touch a Truck Night at Highmark Stadium. Bring the family early for hands-on fun before a big Eastern Conference matchup. Get your tickets now at riverhounds.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Good morning. Another accident to report this morning, 800 block of Hartman Street in McKeesport. Also keeping an eye on that accident on the 200 block of Glass Run Road near the Glenwood Bridge. Meanwhile, the Parkway West inbound brake lights from the top of Green Tree. No change there. Outbound traffic through the I-79 interchange. You do have company there. Parkway East inbound still slow moving from Wilkinsburg to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third-row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
It's Wednesday with Doug Whaley, the Fans Football Executive Insider. Doug Whaley is brought to you by Two Men and a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Tri-State Office Furniture, Smale Kia, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
It comes down to my decision, but we've been talking about playing or not playing since he signed. I mean, he prefers to play. Brett Favre wanted to play. I've never had a quarterback that did not want to play. But it's really how it all fits together.
Yeah, I haven't really had him yet, so I think this afternoon we're going to figure that out. Oh, it's preseason. It's not real football. So if I do, great. If not, great.
Mike McCarthy says that they've had discussions since Aaron signed about whether or not Aaron Rodgers would play in the preseason. And then Rodgers says, we haven't talked about it. We'll talk about it today. And it's the preseason. It's not real football. Doug, should he play? Doug Whaley with us until 10 o'clock. Should he play? Does he have to play? Do you leave it up to him? What do you think?
First off, that's typical Aaron Rodgers.
It's beautiful.
He heard what McCarthy said and was just like, I'm just going to be a contrarian and just throw things out there. Like listening to you guys earlier when he says he does that on the headsets. That's just him.
Mm-hmm.
He's beautiful. I love him. Should he play? Absolutely not.
Whoa.
There's no reason for him to play. He knows the system. This is the second year being in Pittsburgh around probably a lot of the guys that are on the offense that are going to be playing. You have a very important decision to make about your backup quarterback and who should it be. I'm pouring all my assets and play time into that equation. Also, you're going to be looking at an offensive line that you're trying to find the best combination. So why put your 42 plus 43-year-old quarterback behind that guy when they haven't gelled yet? And lastly, I just think he's Aaron Rodgers.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't need the preseason. He needs to be able to get to the regular season completely healthy with a line that has solidified itself as being able to be the best five that they can put out there, and then help the organization for a future decision by figuring out that backup quarterback.
Let's go through all three quarterbacks that we know is going to play. Mason Rudolph, Will Howard, Drew Aller. Let's start with Mason. What are you looking to see out of each guy tomorrow night?
Mason, I'm looking for precision, meaning no false starts, that the execution of the offense seems seamless. It seems like he's been here for a long time. He's a veteran. No pre-snap penalties, nothing like that. Being able to find the open guy, even if it's just a check down, just be able to operate that offense with precision. We're like, okay, that's a 9+ year vet. Howard, I'm looking for a command of the offense. And the difference between precision and command is he's actually moving the ball and moving the offense and taking advantage of the defense and knowing the right spots to actually put pressure on the defense. That's, to me, is the difference between a rookie and a second-year guy. Command. Drew Aller, to be able to function in an offense, and that's be able to call a play, get under center, be able to execute the play that is called. Even if he throws a pick, at least he's out there trying to execute the offense and not just look like a deer in headlights. So that's where my three categories are and what I'd be looking for.
All right, let's break it down further then. So Will Howard, I mean, we think all the pressure's on him. I mean, Drew Aller is going to make the team. He's a third-round pick. He's the pet project. Aaron Rodgers obviously going to make the team. I don't know if there's anything that Mason Rudolph could do to play his way out of being on the roster. I think it's all on Will. If Will plays well, he could take Mason's spot. If he doesn't play well, I can absolutely see him on the chopping block.
Oh, no doubt. And I look at it this way. Listening to Art, now, I don't know who's going to make the ultimate decision, be it Omar, be it McCarthy, be it Art, or a combination of the three. But Art said, and I've said this, we don't believe in giving up on a season. That's why I think Mike McCarthy is here. That's why I would lean toward the backup being Mason. But in the end, if Will knocks out the champ and comes in and just plays that much better, or they're saying, okay, he doesn't have the experience as Mason, but he played as well in the preseason, showed a command in practice and in the huddle and in meetings, and understands what we're trying to achieve as an offensive system and philosophy. If they buy into that, then I could see it happening. Because in the end, you like to go with the younger guy with the higher upside.
Mm-hmm.
And if Will shows that, then go with it.
Do you think that McCarthy will call plays that will enhance their abilities, like each quarterback's ability, like what they do well? Or do you think it'll be a kind of a status quo offense throughout the whole entire preseason game?
I would hope they tailor each series to the quarterback and what they like to do. Because what you want to do, especially with these young guys, give them some confidence.
Mm-hmm.
Get them to say, hey, all right, I got this. I can build on this, instead of throwing out there and just saying, oh, well, he's weak at this. Let's see if he can perform in the game. And then that just crushes their confidence. And then you don't have a guy that's ready to take that next step. He starts throwing that doubt in his mind. So tailor it to, hopefully they sit down and say, you got 10 to 15 plays. What are the ones you feel most comfortable with? Okay, we're going to call those.
Mm-hmm.
Now, game 2, now you put them in a situation where you got some confidence. Let me put you in a situation where you don't feel comfortable, where you're not confident, and see how you respond. And that's that maturation process of a quarterback. And then game 3, I would even say, you give me the 10, 15 best plays, and then I'll call those plays that you want. So it's a collaboration one time, in a difficult situation, game 2, and game 3, it's almost like you're the offensive coordinator.
Doug, we haven't seen Will Howard in a game since the national championship. We haven't seen Drew Aller play in a game since Northwestern, and he got hurt. So we don't know. We've never seen these guys in the Steelers uniform beyond just practice. We asked this question yesterday. I want to get you on it before we actually watch them play. Do you think the next franchise quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers is on this roster?
I would say, all right, give me your definition of franchise quarterback.
That's exactly
That's what Doran said. 10-year guy.
10-year guy like Kirk Cousins?
Guy that wins you games. Not a guy you can win with, but a guy that actually can win you football games.
I would say no.
Me too.
I would say no. Now, I will say this. If you had to pinpoint me to a guy between Drew and Will, I'm going Will.
You're going Will?
Because he's won big games before.
Yeah. He yelled at me. Look at that. You see that?
Does that matter, though? College games, does that matter?
Yes. And it doesn't matter as in him beating Miami or whatever. It matters is when the team needs you the most, as the trigger man, you don't crumble. You actually perform. Now, granted, you may have studs all around you, but you don't throw an interception. You don't fumble the ball. You don't get sacked. You don't hold on to it. You distribute the ball. And he did it to the best of anybody's ability in that year, college year.
Mm-hmm.
Go to Drew Aller. What's his record in games against top 10 opponents? He's like Kirk Cousins. Now, I'm not going to dispute his ability. He's got ability. But for me, in that situation, it's harder to be able to perform in crunch situations than to be a guy with a bunch of talent and overcome that. I just don't see that's harder to overcome.
Oh, it's a fascinating case study.
Can you coach that into a guy, though?
You could.
To a high level, like
to where he can put the game on his back.
Yeah,
I haven't seen that. I have not. Now you could coach it to the level like, all right, I know I'm going to give in the 2 minute. I'm going to give you these 5 plays because I know you can execute them. But if something goes wrong where that defense, it's a different defense, and he's got to make a check, and he's got to come off the primary to the secondary or look him off, and he's shown you time and time again that he can't do it. And I'm not saying, I hope I'm wrong. I hope that's case study where he's the first one to be able to say, when it's if he can become Robert Horry. And now, non-NBA teams, fans out there, Robert Horry is a 3-shot specialist, and he got signed to make 3-point shots in game 7s. And he's probably got 5 of them to win championships. Yep. Robert Horry. I don't know if you can become that. I think that's just you got it or you don't.
I definitely think you're either clutch or you're not. But what I do wonder is, and I don't have the answer to this. What I wonder is, was Drew Aller not clutch, or does he just have terrible mechanics and you need to fix the mechanics?
And coaching.
And he couldn't put the ball where he wanted to put the ball because he's got terrible footwork and things like that.
But then that would have shown throughout the whole game and every other game against Maryland, against Ohio State, against Rutgers, against Michigan. It would have been consistent. Then he wouldn't have been a third-round pick. That's where I get it. Because he has the physical talent.
No doubt. He's more talented than Howard. That's
Absolutely.
why it's a fascinating case study. Because you have two opposites.
Yeah.
Like Howard's got good physical size and all that fun stuff, and he can run and he's tough. But he doesn't have the ceiling. Aller's got the ceiling, crumbled in big moments. If you look at the numbers for Will Howard in the regular season compared to that playoff run for Ohio State, it was night and day. He was better in the playoff than he was in the regular season.
Right.
So he was clearly a guy that did elevate, which is what tells me tomorrow there's a lot of pressure on him. If he's that guy, he should play well tomorrow then.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No doubt about it. Now, again, I hope I'm wrong, but if you look at Drew Aller, it's just very curious to me when they needed him to be the difference maker. He never came through. He didn't. He actually went the opposite way.
He threw a pick when they could have gone to the national championship.
Yeah, he was the reason why they didn't instead of the reason why they did. And that's what you need. To me, in a franchise quarterback, that's what you need. That's the true definition. You're the reason why, not the reason why not.
So by that definition, that's why you say, well, if one of them had to be the
I'm
guy.
Check this. Let me say this clear. I'm not saying Will Howard is the next franchise quarterback, but if you say out of those two, which one would I put my money on? It would be Will Howard. So just make sure everybody hears that so I don't have these Twitter people saying, oh, Doug Whaley said Will Howard's going to be next franchise. No. I said if you gave me a choice, that would be
Had to be one.
Yeah.
How about J.J. McCarthy won a national championship by turning around and handing the ball off?
Mm-hmm.
So he's sort of in between because he was a first-round pick.
Yeah.
Won a national championship, but my God. I think a lot of this
like Tebow.
Yeah. A lot of quarterbacks could have won a national championship with that particular cheating their ass off Michigan team. All right. Much more to get into over the course of the next 45 minutes with Doug Whaley. We got a game tomorrow. Oh, God, it feels good to say that. Today, Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive, Back to School Backpack Drive. It's right around the corner. You could join 93.7 The Fan today at Target Freight Management on Library Road in South Park from 11 o'clock until 2. Donate a new backpack and school supplies and enjoy a complimentary barbecue lunch. Yummy. More with Doug Whaley on the way. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates were losers yesterday 2-0 to the Miami Marlins, and the Pirates have slid to 6 games back of a wild card spot right now, and the Pirates have the 4th worst record in the National League. After yesterday's loss, they are 58-63 coming into today. Game 2 of that 3-game series is this evening at 6:40. Coverage on The Fan can be heard live beginning at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's Doran Dickerson.
We're in the midst of an extremely hot summer, and if that intense heat is pouring into your home, it's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. An knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, And they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. PJ Fitzpatrick installs most roofs in just one day. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com, and make sure you tell them Doran sent you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A massive change in Minnesota. Following a terrible start in Minnesota, the Vikings have moved on from J.J. McCarthy to name Kyler Murray their starting quarterback. Well, McCarthy isn't completely moved on. He's still on the team, but he's just not going to play. After evaluating training camp performance, head coach Kevin O'Connell and the front office decided to pivot away from the former first-round draft pick. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on August 21st, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
Hey, it's Pony for Mike's Beer Bar, Pittsburgh's best sports bar and the place to watch all the exciting sports action on over 20 large TVs. Make Mike's Beer Bar your choice on game days to catch all the sports you crave, including Pirates baseball, Premier League action, and soon, college and pro football will be back. Pittsburgh's destination for 300 local beers, 80 rotating taps, and over 500 total beers. Mike's also offers amazing food, including the famous Yinzer wrap and steak on a stone. Tell your friends to meet me at Mike's.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. Over 300 in stock.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year.
$5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. Happy hump day to you. No accidents to report at this time. The Parkway West inbound, brake lights at the top of Green Tree. Outbound traffic through the I-79 interchange. Parkway East inbound, lots of company from the Wilkinsburg interchange to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Meanwhile, outbound is flowing. 279 north, no delays. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Well, I just want to see these young guys play. I want to see how they play connected to each other. The pre-snap of the operation, have a understanding what's in front of them. But the finish, this is what these games are for. How these guys are finishing plays, what goes on at the end of the play, and that leads to production. So play style and production are the two blinking lights that I put the most emphasis on.
Mike McCarthy also said during his press conference yesterday there will be three groups of players. Group one will play a series or two. We assume that'll probably be Mason Rudolph, unless this whole Rodgers thing has been a fun little smokescreen game. Group two will play the rest of the first half. Group three will play the second half. Doug, if you were drawing out the perfect quarterback deployment for this game for the Steelers, what would it be?
Be Mason, Will, Drew. And then game two, Mason, Drew, Will. And then game three, if you want to throw in Aaron for a couple series just to get timing in there. And as Tomlin says, the functionality of going to the ballpark, getting in, going through pregame, all of that stuff, just to kind of get you the juices flowing and get you back in the groove. Throw Aaron out there for the first two, and then whoever's that person looking for number two, if it's still a battle between Mason and Will, then those two split the first half, and then just hope for no one gets hurt in the second half, and throw Drew out there.
Would you let Drew be a part of the competition for being backup? Or
if he earns it.
If he earns it.
Yeah, if he earns it in practice, and they're like, well, wait a minute. This guy got a chance. Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. Everything's earned. Nothing's given. Everyone's like, oh, you got to give him this. No. Their production on the field warrants the reps in games and in practice, and your spot on the depth chart. So if Drew's balling out, absolutely. I have no issues with that, but you got to earn it.
Doug, you just mentioned going through it, warm-ups, running through the tunnel, all that. So Zach Taylor, head coach of the Bengals, he was asked about Joe Burrow, Dexter Lawrence, the two wide receivers, if they were going to play in the preseason opener tomorrow. And he said yes, because he wanted them to go through all of that. Doran, is that important? Going through the warm-ups, running through the tunnel, like sort of a mock beginning of a game?
I would say for Dexter Lawrence, because it's a new team. But for Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow,
T. Higgins.
Not really. Not really, because then the next time you do is a month later. You're first first week of the season's the second week in September, right? Like, so like, it's like, all right, we did that mock, walk, game through or whatever you want to call it. August 13th. And then a month later, okay, now we're going to do it again. And they've been there before. So
it's the same regime. So you're good.
I don't know if it's that important.
New regime.
Yeah.
You may find some credit in that or credence in it.
See, I didn't want to poo-poo it, but that's always been weird to me. Because, like, Tomlin's always said that before, too. Like, we need them to experience going into a stadium and playing under the lights and da-da-da-da. I'm like, I don't know. Like, you're between the white lines. Go. You're playing football, right? I'm sure everyone's different, too. I mean, some people might need to go through it or whatnot. But to me, that's like when I heard Zach Taylor say that yesterday, I was like, of all the reasons for Joe Burrow to play in a preseason game,
right. Yeah,
that's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Well, I mean, you can get that if you're a Joe Burrow and you're a guy that's familiar with the team just by the process of like, okay, like we're going to stay at the hotel. We got to wake up at this time. Like if this is the same structure and the same, kind of discipline that we need for an actual game day, I'll just follow that to the T and just watch.
Yeah, if you got a returning coach, returning staff, or returning system, he can do everything up to kickoff and then take his helmet off and get the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I get that. And if Aaron and Mike McCarthy say that's what they're going to do the last game, totally get it. Now, if he says, I just want to see him, be able to hear my voice again and we kind of get on for a series or two, I get that as well. To me, it's if he's playing, what plays are you calling?
Mm-hmm.
Are you exposing him to injury? Give me 3 steps, give me hands off, get the ball out quick, and then get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you're going play action, 7 steps, and all of that, no risk it, no biscuit, that type,
There are nicotine toothpicks. Did you guys know that?
I did not.
Somebody texted me. It was like, Crowley, try these nicotine toothpicks.
So you just chew on the toothpick on it?
I guess. I think I might just, because these, I don't even know where my stupid lozenges are. They suck.
You know what I think you should honestly do?
Go back to Zins?
Yes.
I knew you were going to say that.
Get the nicotine
You're
patch.
affecting everybody in the city.
Yeah, it's not just me anymore. It's everybody.
It's not just Callis. It's not just me. It's not just Doug. It's everybody listening.
The way you are now, what the Buccos are doing, I mean, it's just a bad combination,
Can I tell people what you told me off the air?
I don't remember what it was, so I'm a little bit nervous about that, but please go ahead.
No, I'm not going to say it because you said something really bad to me, and it wasn't very nice.
That I wouldn't cry if you died?
You need help. You need some help.
It was just a bad joke.
Nicotine.
Of course I would cry if you died. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. You guys ready for a hot take?
Mm-hmm.
Zach Taylor gets fired at the end of the year?
No. That won't happen.
You guys didn't
Mike Tomlin is not going to be the head coach.
Oh, okay. You knew where I was going.
Because they're not going to pay him.
You guys both knew where I was going. I thought you were shaking your head about Zach Taylor being let go. I was like, that's not even the hot part of the take.
No.
You don't think he'd want to go coach Joe Burrow?
Dollars. They're not going to meet the 15 to 20 he'll want.
That is true.
And the amount of money they'll dedicate to making that team better, signing free agents and stuff like that. Won't happen.
Nope. He'll go to a flashier team too.
Yeah.
He'll go to, like, if Schottenheimer gets fired, like he could be the Cowboy. I could see him being the Cowboys coach.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's not.
What if he went on the
Jets.
reverse path of McCarthy?
Oh.
Steelers, Cowboys, Packers.
Yeah. Like I could see something along those lines. Like he's going to go to a flashier team.
The Flash, the historic franchise, probably something. He respects the history of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Bengals don't do it. The only thing would be Burrow. The only thing, that's the selling point,
Well,
obviously.
I mean, we've been saying this for a long time. I know exactly where he's going to go.
I forget. Wait.
I mean, it makes sense. Think about it.
Talking about Washington?
Yes.
The Commanders.
Yes.
And I'll say this.
You got Jaden Daniels. Like, yes.
Mm-hmm. And
he's from there.
Near the 7-5.
Yeah.
I'll say this, though. Wherever he goes, he's going to get the same treatment as John Harbaugh, as in the GM there is going to be under him. He's coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Bill Belichick style.
Yep.
This is my franchise. I answer straight to the owner. No GM, no president. Him and I are sitting down and making sure this thing goes the way we're supposed to go.
Speaking of Belichick, his GM is now suspended.
Mm-hmm.
his defensive coordinator, his son's on medical leave.
Right.
Yeah.
What a disaster. And he's getting called out in Hall of Fame speeches. His girlfriend's getting brought up. Yeah. I think was it Adam Vinatieri?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Adam Vinatieri was like, he's not here. He's judging his girlfriend's cheerleading competition.
Shots fired.
It's tough right now on Mr. Belichick.
Mm-hmm.
Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We'll talk about roster crunch with Doug when we come back. Right now, it's a Nicholas Aricalis fan headline.
End of last week, and also Aaron Rodgers is up in the air. Rodgers contradicted everything Mike McCarthy said about expecting to play in the preseason games, and Rodgers called them fake football games. So we'll see how that develops. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Oh, thanks, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes you gotta, and when you gotta call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality work at a fair price, and they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. The Pickle's a Diamond certified contractor with Atlas Shingles and offers a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Check him out online at callthepickle.com.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the boots with Westwood Lawn Sports. Accurate Sam Darnold darts are the near future in Seattle's NFL title defense. Last year, the passer ranked top 10 in multiple completion percentage categories. Given JSN's presence and a rigid O-line, give me the over. Darnold, 3,700.5 pass yards at -105. Hashtag Team Huevos. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's ordered online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
I always knew that I wanted to help people. I was a clinical dialysis technician. The UPMC School of Nursing made it possible to keep working while I pursue my education. When I graduated and I stepped back into the dialysis unit, but as a registered nurse, it's just an amazing feeling because all my hard work paid off. UPMC has helped me become who I am.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax were applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and if your house is really uncomfortable and your air conditioner is running overtime, it might be your windows that need an upgrade. Now is the right time to do it with Universal Windows Direct. When you buy 4 windows, you get 4 windows free, plus 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. And their Unishield windows come with a lifetime warranty. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Save 35% off all cleaning services during Coit's August indoor-outdoor cleaning sale. Carpets, rugs, drapes, air ducts, upholstery, outdoor furniture, and more. Call 1-800-FOR-COIT today. Save 35% during August on all inside and outside Coit cleaning services.
At cheapofpittsburgh.com, it's their declaration of deal sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit cheapofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
Hey, what's up, flies? This is David Spade.
Dana Carvey.
Look, I know we never actually left, but I'll just say it. We are back with another season of Fly on the Wall.
Every episode, including ones with guests, will now be on video. Every Thursday, you'll hear us and see us chatting with big-name celebrities.
And every Monday, you're stuck with just me and Dana. We react to news, what's trending, viral clips.
Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
So I don't know if you guys were up on this. There was an internet rumor that today there was going to be a gravity blackout. Are you familiar with this? That we were supposed to lose gravity for 7 seconds today. Now, it was supposed to happen at 9:33 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That did not happen. We were 6 minutes past that. But the claim was that people, oceans, things that were not attached to the earth would fly up 65 feet and there'd be like millions and millions and millions of casualties. Didn't happen. It's supposed to be due to intersecting gravitational waves.
How'd they stop it?
I just don't think it was ever going to be a thing.
Oh.
NASA said it's BS.
Oh, well, there you go.
If obviously there wasn't going to be all these casualties, because like that sounds horrific. I'd love to experience 7 seconds without gravity.
Does it float up?
There's a quick 7 seconds.
Floating?
Yeah.
Jump out of airplane.
What if we just started floating and we didn't know? Like, well, what if we just all just started floating up?
Yeah, I didn't find out about this until just now that it didn't happen.
You would lose your. You would have a heart attack.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, you would hit the ceiling.
Yeah, I think we're actually in a pretty good spot for it. I think there's nowhere we'd go. We'd just be hanging out on the ceiling.
No, that's assuming the building would stay on the ground.
I'm assuming that. Yeah. Do you think it wouldn't?
Yeah, it's attached to the ground.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah.
That's why you got a seatbelt in the airplane. So if you hit a pocket of air, you don't hit the ceiling.
Yeah, I always thought as before I was more mature and as smart as I am now, I always thought, why am I wearing a seatbelt on a plane? Because if it wrecks,
you're done.
I'm done anyway. No, it's because if there's turbulence, you can literally hit your head off the friggin' ceiling.
Yeah.
And that's bad.
That's real bad.
Don't need that. Doug, before you came on, we were talking about Dalen Everett, the corner out of Georgia, and everyone's singing this guy's praises coming out of camp. They got 6 good corners, or 6 corners you want to keep around, probably. JPJ, Asante Samuel, Jamel Dean, Jalen Ramsey, Brandon Eccles, Dalen Everett. I mean, that's just one position, but like you can't keep 4 quarterbacks. Like you keep 4 quarterbacks, then you're more than like you're going to be getting rid of a good player somewhere.
You're really hamstringing the rest of your team, and it's going to be a detriment to you in the long run because injuries are going to happen. So, all right, you got 4 quarterbacks. You get rid of one of these good corners. They're going to be on another team. That injury happens. Who you replace them with is not going to be at that caliber and that talent. And let's not forget, every year there's going to be another crop of quarterbacks coming in that may be as good or better than whoever you cut. So don't be beholden to say, oh, I'm too scared to lose this person because he may go on and be. Who cares? You found him, you can find another. So I would never make a decision on a roster spot scared to lose a guy because we just want to keep him because we think down the road, if it's going to hamper our chances of putting the best squad out there to compete for a playoff spot.
Doug, there's a viral tweet yesterday that didn't have anything to do with gravity. It said, J.J. McCarthy benched, Justin Fields benched, Zach Wilson benched, Dylan Gabriel benched, Anthony Richardson benched, Kenny Pickett benched, Trey Lance benched, Mac Jones benched, Will Levis benched. The NFL has a quarterback development problem. Is it a development problem? Is it a scouting problem? Little column A, column B. I mean, a lot of those guys, I guess hindsight's 2020. I'll just ask it like that. Do you think there's a quarterback developmental problem, or do you think there's more of a quarterback scouting issue?
Do you think it's a college development problem?
Good point.
I think it's a little bit of all of it, but in the end, there's only, and I'll take this line from a guy you know very well, Oliver Luck. There's certain people that are just born to do certain things, and the best quarterbacks were just born to be quarterbacks. It's the hardest position to play in sports, and there's just not too many of them that can do it. And it's as much as you want to develop, you want to say college, because the quarterback position now with high school kids, elementary school kids playing 7-on-7, they're getting the reps. Back in the day when I was coming out, if you threw over 30 times, you were down by 30 at the first quarter. You were throwing 10 to 15 passes. Think about that. So now these quarterbacks are throwing 50 times a game, and then they're playing the 7-on-7 tournament. So the development is there. If you notice, the pro game is starting to morph into the college game. Andy Reid's system with McNabb is totally different than what it is with Mahomes. And they're trying to say, we don't have the time, so let's tailor what they do best and what's coming out of college. We're going to start doing that in the pros. So it's a hard position. So it is a little bit of scouting. I'd say it's more development than scouting. But the development is, okay, are you going to say it's my system and you have to fit that, or be like Andy Reid? I used to do this, but this dude is really good at doing that. Let's do that. And then lastly, it's like I said, it's just a tough position. And some guys just aren't made to do it.
I mean, a lot of those guys were thrust into, and people kind of forget this too, were thrust into teams that were very bad.
Right.
For a reason. That's why they were drafted so high, because if you're drafted high, team is bad. So
you're bad coaching.
And bad coaching. Yeah. So, Kenny Pickett's situation was a little bit different. It was just he wasn't in the right, the bad coaching part with it, but he wasn't in the right situation, even though he was on in a good franchise. But like somebody like Justin Fields coming out, and you think about you think about some of the other guys on that list, like they're just it's almost a lose-lose situation.
So for all Steeler Nation, that's why you should be very excited with the course of action that the Steelers brass has taken. They are building up that offensive line. They are replenishing that defense. They are putting receivers around options at the skill position. So when they do get a quarterback, he will be insulated and be able to grow. And it's not one of those things where we stink, our coaches stink, but you're our savior. We're putting it on you. And the only person that I've seen do that at a high level has been Joe Burrow.
Yeah, Joe Burrow. Oh, he had good skill position guys. And then he got what? He got Jamar Chase year 2.
Yep.
But he's been getting killed behind that offensive line his entire career.
He's been to a Super Bowl. So to me, Patrick Mahomes is the best quarterback in the NFL. But my favorite,
he sat.
Yeah, he sat. And he had a great coaching, and he had a playoff team around him when he went in. My favorite, Joe Burrow. You want to talk about a guy that you can, Joe, go win us the game. All right, just give me 7 guys. I'll be good.
Just got to stay healthy.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, and things change from year to year in any sport in the NFL, but Kenny Pickett, rookie season, his first game. First of all, he goes in at halftime. Dan Moore, Chuks Okorafor, Kevin Dotson, James Daniels, Mason Cole. I mean, Chase Claypool, number 1 wide receiver, Najee Harris, running back. Good luck. At least they had offensive genius Matt Canada calling the plays. One more
segment.
Could have
started and stopped right there.
We could have. I know you did a lot.
I did when he first got hired.
Yes, you did. One more segment with Doug Whaley when we come back. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates losers yesterday, 2-0 to the Miami Marlins. Paul Skeens pitched. He gave up 1 earned run in 5 innings through 65 pitches and then was removed from the game for Johan Ramirez, who covered the final 3 innings where he gave up no earned runs in his appearance out of the bullpen. Pirates and Marlins will play in Game 2 of the 3-game series tonight at 6:40. Coverage on The Fan begins live at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Saturday morning from 9 to 11. Tune in for Bucko Talk. Host Jason Mackey talks all things Pirates and gets you your Buccos weekly rundown. Bucko Talk is presented by Mike Hamlin Hyundai. Brought to you by Two Men in a Junk Truck, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Stone & Company. Bucko Talk on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. No accidents to report at this time. Meanwhile, Parkway West inbound, you still have brake lights through the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. Outbound, there's still some sluggish traffic through the I-79 interchange. Parkway East inbound, slow but moving as you're approaching the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Outbound is flowing. 279 north, still no delays, and that's moving right along. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian bread will be a home run at your next party.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565. Baird is proud to call Pittsburgh home. And with 6 locations in the region, we're even prouder to be helping so many of our neighbors build confident financial futures. From our big picture global perspective and business expertise, down to the personalized financial plans we create based on your unique goals and aspirations, your financial confidence is our first priority. Discover the Baird difference. Visit rwbaird.com/Pittsburgh. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated, member SIPC.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $299 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 31st, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Hey, it's Pony. Fall will be here before you know it. Is your home ready? Don't wait for colder temperatures. Beat the fall rush. Only for the month of August, McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric is offering a $49 HVAC maintenance inspection special. Or if your cooling system hasn't been inspected all summer, use the special $49 offer to get it done now and save money. Hurry, this deal's going to disappear soon. Call the heating and cooling experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric today, or visit McVeigh.com to schedule online.
It's back to school time. Sadly, some families cannot afford backpacks and necessary school supplies to equip our children. Thankfully, Target Freight Management is stepping up to help. The title sponsor of the Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive later this month, you can join 93.7 The Fan and Target Freight Management at headquarters on Library Road at South Park. This Wednesday from 11 until 2, a backpack collection drive. A complimentary lunch from Wood-Stoked Barbecue. That's this Wednesday from 11 till 2. Target Freight Management, Library Road in South Park.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high 82, 60% chance of rain. One final brief segment here with Doug Whaley. Doug, couple things besides the quarterbacks that you are keeping your trained general manager eyes on for tomorrow night.
Like I said before, the offensive line, see the combinations, see who's really working together, how they're looking, and the whole overall defensive system. How is it going to look? Are they cover 2, cover 3? Are they man? Are they a pressure unit? I just want to see what to expect in the regular season. And more importantly, I doubt a lot of them will play, but they'll still have some inkling of how they're going to use those 3 outside linebackers. If they have 3 outside linebackers on the field at the same time, obviously not the starters. If they are, where are they deployed and how are they deployed? So those are going to be the 3 keys things that I'm really paying attention to.
Do you guys think that the stadium's going to be packed tomorrow with Steeler fans because it's a new regime? It's Mike McCarthy.
No, I'd say so.
Yeah?
Yeah, and it's going to be those people that, in my opinion, and you hate to say it, that you're giving your tickets away. Regular season ticket holders give them away, and people come and say, hey, let's take the kids. It's going to be less craziness. Let's go and get the first look at the new era Steelers.
Yeah, I hope the weather's not bad.
Yeah, what's it looking like?
I'm taking a peek here. Tomorrow should be good. Should be good. We would hate for Pompiani to have to tap dance in a weather delay. That is never fun. There's usually one a preseason too, where a storm rolls through and there's lightning. I bet you there's going to be a decent crowd. I bet you there's a lot of Packer fans too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Seeing Aaron Rodgers. I mean, even if he's not playing, like
just to get a peek.
And McCarthy.
Yeah, McCarthy.
I can't believe it, dude. It's going to look weird.
Yes, it is.
It really is.
To have somebody trolling the sidelines.
Yeah.
Mike P.
He's going to get a big pop when they introduce him, though. I cannot wait. Bob Pompiani going to join us tomorrow on our show. Doug, thank you.
All right, fellas.
Thanks, Doug.
Next week, we'll have a game to break down.
We'll be able to break it down.
Are you kidding me? And then they play Saturday next week?
Friday.
Damn it. That's great. Oh. All right. Starkey is up next. We'll talk to you tomorrow on game day at 5:40. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I work alongside my father, Les, and my brother, Lester. As long as I can remember, Lester and I have had a great relationship. I'm older, and ever since we were little, Lester wanted to hang out with me. So much so that one time he even let me curl his hair. As we reached adulthood, we remained close. In the late 90s, I was living in New York City, where I was mugged twice. Convinced I had to move, Lester drove up to transfer me and my belongings from Brooklyn to Queens. Twice, he drove up just to spend New Year's with me. And that's how Lester is. Kind, generous, and loving. And he's pretty smart, too. He's the chartered financial analyst in our firm. Dad and I are certified financial planners. We develop plans with your best interest in mind, keeping in touch to review and revise as necessary. Visit BotkinFamilyWealth.com to learn more about us. That's BotkinFamilyWealth.com. BOTKIN.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Dick's House of Sport is now open in your community, Greensburg, at Westmoreland Mall, and has you covered for all your back-to-school needs. we're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, HitTrax multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. For on and off the field, Dick's has the gear to help you perform your best. Welcome to Dick's House of Sport, now open at the Westmoreland Mall.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills today.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear. It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples. That was easy. Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Wednesday morning to you. One accident or two reported this time. Beacon Street and Murray Avenue in Squirrel Hill. I'll keep an eye on that for you. Parkway West inbound, brake lights through the Parkway Center Mall overpass. Outbound traffic is still a little slow through the I-79 interchange. Parkway East inbound is heavy around Edgewood. Swissville outbound is flowing. 279 North has been the move of the day. No delays there, and Route 28 is looking pretty good. Today's traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread, Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation. They're the real deal.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
Bob, the running game went to pot that year, didn't it? Come on, Bob. Give me some credit.
I laughed. I gave you. What do you want me to do?
It was just a little tiny chuckle.
Because I've
Just
heard
laughed
these
out
kinds
loud.
of things.
I think Bell and Blunt had a joint agreement, Bob, to be the Steelers running backs. Jeff, did you like that?
I'm enjoying these jokes.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates drop another game last night. This is the first of three.
Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Thank you. Pirates dropped the first of three last night against the Miami Marlins. 2-0 was the final score. Paul Skeens got the start. He went 5 innings, 5 hits, 2 runs. One of them was earned. That was a solo home run in the bottom half of the third inning by Esteury Ruiz. But Skeens now 9-11 on the season. Didn't throw a ton of pitches, only 65.
and he was even surprised that he was pulled out of the game. But the Pirates lose, only have 4 total hits in the game. They're 58-63. They'll play the Marlins tonight at 6:40. Carmen Majinski is on the mound. North Shore Tavern Radar Show with Dan Zangarelli at 5:45. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, it's Bob.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome inside Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Bob Pompiani here, along with Austin, City Limits Bechtold. Sometimes Starkey is not here today, but he has a good reason. He's taking his daughter to school. That is an emotional day for any parent. It's really difficult when you have to do it, and you know it's happening. It's circle of life. It comes around, and then it goes around against you. You go to school, you're all happy about it. Your parents are sad. You wonder why they cry. And then all of a sudden, your kids go, and you're in the same boat. So hopefully it's a good time down there, as they say, temporarily goodbye to their daughter. It's never easy to do that. Austin, were your parents the same way?
They were, but it was a little bit easier because I was only in Moon. You know, I started out at RMU before I transferred after my sophomore year to Waynesburg, and that was just an hour and like 10 minutes away. So
well, my parents were the same, even though I was just going to Point Park.
Yeah,
you know, same thing. I mean, it's
different.
It's another chapter.
Yeah, you're
on
not
your own a little bit.
Yeah, my parents were sad about it, and you know, very bittersweet, especially because I'm the oldest, and you know, it's the first time that you're going through something like that. But for Joe, his only child, and how far away that is too, the school that she's going to, I think it's going to hit him. It hit him yesterday, probably midway through the show. And you could kind of tell on his face sometimes during the break when we were talking about it that it's going to be very bittersweet for him, and it's going to be tough for him as well.
Yeah, well, but it's all good. It's part of the maturation process. I want to also, before I do anything else, thank the Italian Scholarship Fund for honoring me last night with their Man of the Year. And I was honored to get it, mostly for 2 reasons. Number one, I like to represent for the family. But number two, their mission of raising money for local high school kids. They provide $16,000 scholarships to each one of them, and there were 7 winners last night. Tremendous kids who all benefit from a good Italian-American family, you know, a la familia, as we always like to say.
That's incredible. And I saw the billboards throughout the last couple of weeks, Bob, with your picture on it.
Yeah.
Bob Pompiani going into the Hall of Fame.
Well, again, for me, it was more, I knew where the money was going. I was trying to help them fundraise because it's a tremendous opportunity for these kids. And, you know, sometimes your families are strapped. You need all the help you can get. And they all you know, carry 3.8 grade point averages or higher.
That's
Some
great.
of them are like 4.6. I never had that. If you added my 4 years together, I might get to 4.6. I mean, it was not, were you a smart student?
I had I think a 3.9 my last year.
No, that was good.
Yeah, no, I took some AP classes too that helped with that. But ultimately, when you have GPA over 4, you know you're doing something right. You're getting college credit courses in high school, taking AP classes over. You could take fewer classes in college and can graduate a semester early. So that's awesome that you were a part of that last night, Bob. I was very happy to see that. Every time I drove around, I felt like I saw the billboard with your face on it.
Well, I was very happy just to see the result of good family life. And I think that's one of the problems we face in this society and probably worldwide is kind of the erosion of that family values. And I think that's important, especially with young kids who go through so much. So congrats to them. And if you ever want to contribute to a great cause, that's it. They turn it into a golf tournament, too, so you can actually play golf, go to this dinner. You get a lot out of your money. You really do. And so do they.
So you golfed yesterday, too?
Yes, and even though it was raining for a long, long time, but it was at Valley Brook Country Club. They did a great job getting their course ready for it. So we got most of the holes in, not all, but most.
How did you golf?
Not good.
No?
No, Starkey's better than me right now.
See, I know you say that, but I don't know if I buy it, Bob, because I know that, you know, you like to give credit to other people, and I feel like you, as a very good golfer your entire life, is maybe just you're getting down on yourself at the moment.
No, well, I might be, because the swings haven't been very good.
But that's the thing about golf. You could be good for and all of a sudden something changes. And in my case, any golfer will attest to this. It's your short game. When you start getting the yips, as I call it, you've seen in baseball, some of these guys get the so-called yips, that they can't make a throw back. Mackie Sasser was here. Remember that Mackie Sasser couldn't throw? You may not. Couldn't throw the ball back. He's a catcher. He had a hard time throwing the ball back to the pitcher. Steve Sachs was at second base for the Dodgers. All of a sudden, out of the blue, he can't throw the ball.
Pedro Alvarez couldn't throw from third to first.
It's a mental thing more than anything.
Yeah.
And so that happened. And very interesting night. And again, I want to congratulate all those winners out there. So we have a lot to talk about. The number's 412-928-9370. What a difference a year makes. Bob Smizer put this just out, and I like it because it says to you out there as Pirate fans what's happening. 2025 versus 2026. So last year, 7th ranked ERA, 7th best in the baseball for the Pittsburgh Pirates. This year, 21st in ERA. That's quite a precipitous drop. And if I had to ask you at the beginning of the season, like I asked myself, what's going to be the biggest strength of this team, I would have said starting pitching, based on what we saw from last year. It didn't happen that way. So the question now is, Austin, are you more disappointed with the starting pitching as a reason why they flopped, or still the bullpen being the number one reason when they had 20 blown saves?
Oh, man, that's an incredible question. And honestly, Bob, I think, I personally didn't think that the bullpen was ultimately going to be that great anyway. Now, it's been much worse than anybody could have imagined. But I'm starting to put it on the rotation so much, Bob, because we thought that was supposed to be their greatest strength. Paul Skeens was supposed to be their stud ace that every time he went out there with what was expected to be an improved offense and what was an improved offense, was going to shut the door, win like 15, 17 games, something in that range, possibly even.
And challenge for another Cy Young.
Now he's got an ERA of 4. And the velocity was down again last night. And there's a real problem here. Like I know Skeens isn't talking about it. The Pirates aren't talking about it. Something is wrong.
You don't
something's
just lose 7
wrong.
miles an hour, 6 miles an hour the way
No,
it happened.
you don't.
There is something wrong, and I still believe it's got to be fatigue. Coming up later in the program, Matt Clement will be here. He's a former pitcher, and he knows all about this kind of stuff. We'll get his take on that. We have Mark Cabali on today, too, as well.
We will.
From 11?
11 to noon.
Okay. So we'll talk about the Steelers in their first preseason game, and tomorrow we'll have it for you on KDK TV. I brought in my charts because...
You're on the call for it, Bob.
You as a play-by-play guy would appreciate this. So there's 92 on each side. In the last week, Green Bay has flipped over 7 players.
Of course.
So I had this all done, and now I got to scratch, white out, whatever I can to make room for the new guys.
Because you know they're going to play.
Oh,
Everyone's going to play. It's not like when you have a 53-man roster and some backups might not see time or there's healthy scratches, whatever.
Yeah, so I'll show it to
that's impressive.
People on YouTube. That's just one. Both teams are like that. That's fun.
How do you order it?
How do I order it?
Yeah.
Just by position. I just go down depths of each position. And I do it longhand, old school way, because I learn more that way.
Same. I like to write mine out.
It's not so much the Steelers. I get all of them. It's just this, I haven't seen Green Bay, and they got a lot of new guys.
So Lanny Ferteri had a template that we would use at Waynesburg that basically listed every position. Like you had your boxes for wide receivers, your boxes for quarterbacks, your boxes for the offensive line, running back, so on and so forth, and the same for the defense. So that's how I kind of organized it. And then I would put stats on the side, like right outside the boxes, and other like key notes and information in the bottom of the boxes.
Yeah. And you never know when you're going to be called upon to, you may not use any of that.
Right.
But it's there at your disposal. And that's little tiny nuggets of information that might make a big difference. So tomorrow, 7 o'clock, it's going to be interesting. Steelers and Packers. I wonder how much time these quarterbacks are going to get. I know it still seems to be up in the air about Aaron Rodgers, even though I thought it became clear early on when he went on with Michael Silver and said he expects to play. Will he play? How much will he play? There's some injuries along the way, obviously. You're not going to see a lot of some of the guys who are going to be there at the start of the season, but it is a golden opportunity for their quarterbacks. All of them. Mason Rudolph still entrenched as number 2, but they have a decision to make on Will Howard and Drew Aller. I think Aller's safe. The big question is Howard. He's excited to play. How many quarterbacks do they keep? I think most of us, and I certainly felt coming into this, they keep 3. That's what they've always done. The last time they didn't keep 3 was 1995 when Bill Cowher was the head coach. But one of the 4 was Cordell Stewart, and he was kind of emerging as that slash guy. So you had a different role for him, but he's still a slash quarterback. So we'll see. I think it's going to be fascinating tomorrow night at Acrisure Stadium. Again, our coverage begins on 7 o'clock KDK TV, and they'll be carrying our broadcast on the NFL Network. So if you want to talk about that, Pirates, whatever, we're going to have open lines here until 11 o'clock when Mark Cabali joins us. So Austin, let's waste no time and get right to it if we can and see who's on the line.
All right, let's go to Bill in Washington, Bob.
Hello, Bill in Washington. What's up?
Oh, I'm 74, and I thought this would be a year I'd be able to take my grandkids to playoffs, and I'm so frustrated and disappointed. And I wish they would come out and just say what's wrong with Paul Skeens, because something definitely.
Well, it was very strange, Bill, I thought last night that he only goes 5 innings.
Yeah.
Now, lately, it's because his pitch count's way up high, but it didn't seem like that was necessary. He did give up a home run. That's become more of a problem for him. But it is just the velocity's down, the innings are down. I'm not absolutely sure what it is. And it leads to a lot of speculation, which I'm sure the Pirates don't want to hear about, but that's what it leads to. What's wrong with Paul Skeens? And it's become more than just a local story. People are talking about it nationally.
It's just so frustrating. It really is.
Well, hang in there. Hopefully you'll see something good here in the next coming years, although I'm not going to hold my breath based on how this season went.
I'm not going to hold my breath either.
Thanks, Bill. I was like really optimistic about this, especially when on July 19th, Austin, they were in the possession of the third wild card. And here we are, August 12th, but really I can go back to August 5th and say in that 3-week span, they've gone from holding on to the third wild card to essentially being out of this whole thing altogether. That fast.
Yeah, they've basically 2024 themselves again, Bob, where they were buyers at the deadline. Remember, they kept Chapman. They brought in Beeks. They brought in Brian De La Cruz. I think the moves that they made this year were, on paper, going to be more impactful. Like, they were bigger types of additions. Like, Luke Weaver was the best relief pitcher traded after Chapman wasn't and Mason Miller wasn't.
Right.
I think Bakker's pretty good, and Kirby Yates is solid. And just they're not even able to get to those guys. Luke Weaver's pitched once.
That's what I mean. He's supposed to be a guy who comes in and be your hammer at the end. And he for the first 4 days he wasn't used. Finally, he needed some work, so he got into a game. That's not why you acquire guys like that.
No.
So their pitching has deceived them, gone backwards. Their hitting, which was good, and overall still good. But man, lately it has been bare bones. And I know they have injuries, and maybe that's what it is. Maybe they were able to get by them early on, but the longer it goes, the worse it affects you, and the hitting has gone south too. So
yeah, everyone's cold right now.
Yep.
Legitimately everyone.
And we'll find out what that means at the end of the season, because there are going to be some decisions that need to be made. Who's next?
Here's Tom in Monroeville.
Go ahead, Tom. What's up?
Hey, folks. How you guys doing?
Good,
Bob,
thanks.
I've called before, and I met you several years ago. You're a great guy. And congratulations on the Italian victory. I like it.
Thank you. Muncha.
My comment on the Pirates is going to be very quick and straight to the point. They have a problem from the top down. Yes, they have injuries, and they definitely affected. But you got a manager there, Don Kelly, that I think has made tremendous mistakes over the course of the year. Just who he plays, structure of the batting order. Then you have a pitching coach, Bill Murphy, who has to somehow be connected to the demise of the pitching staff in total. Something has changed.
I totally agree with that, Tom. And it's not just affected Skeens. If it is something mechanically with Skeens, it's affected everybody. And, they got rid of a guy who had really good numbers. I said it at the beginning what Bob Smizik put out there. They were 7th in the league in ERA, major leagues. They were a good pitching staff. So they made a change anyway, and there's a lot of debate about how that came to be. But Oscar Marin now is with Cincinnati. They bring in Bill Murphy. And if you're not dissatisfied with him, then I'll take you back to last year. How is it that they had one of the worst offensive numbers in all of baseball, and yet the hitting coach was retained? So if you're going to use Marine as a standard, why is, Matt Haig not gone based on those numbers? They stuck with him and things have changed. But for Marine, for whatever reason there, that seemed to be okay. Was it the pitchers? Was it Skeens? Why was he let go of based on those numbers? That doesn't make sense. So thank you for the call. Tom, appreciate it in Monroeville. A lot of people are certainly in a position where they're critical, and they should be critical based on what happened. But where does most of the blame go? 412-928-9370. Let's go back to it. Austin, who's next?
All right, let's go to Ron in the car.
Ron, you're in the car, and now you're driving around on the radio, too. You're multitasking today.
Yeah, hey, thank you. Hey,
Sure.
Bob, hearing your story about the Italian award you won made me think of my buddy. He had 3 daughters, and they were all in high school. He said, look, I'm not going to give you a free ride to college. I'll pay for 3 years. You're all going to have to take out a loan, pay for your 4th year. You're going to have some ownership in this. All 3 finished in 3 years.
That's good. Challenges.
Yeah.
You know,
good challenge.
I mean, sometimes there's a lot involved with being involved in a family. You know, there's discipline. You certainly have to do that. There is accountability, too. You can't make excuses. You just got to get things done. And obviously, they realized they weren't going to pay for that 4th year, so let's do it earlier. Work harder. I think that's a great lesson.
That's right.
Anything else on your mind, Ron?
No, I love listening now.
I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that in Indiana, Pennsylvania. By the way, Indiana Country Club is a very nice place. I got to get up there more. I have some friends of mine.
Yeah, I've golfed there quite often.
Yes. And a little-known fact.
Thanks, Bob.
Thank you, Ron. You may not know this, but they developed some good bourbon up there. These things you find out along the way. Brad Martineau, this is a shout-out to you. An AI genius as well. 412-928-9370. What is the number?
9370.
Too many numbers in my mind. Okay, next.
Yes,
Who's
the
next?
calls are continuing to flood in here, Bob. It's rapid fire.
Good, let's do it because we have time until 11.
Let's go to our friend Stephen Latrobe.
Uh-oh, Steve. You're not going to want to go to any more games based on this.
Steve apparently was in an eating contest yesterday with Pony.
A wing eating contest. I saw the pictures.
Yes.
Did you win?
We got it. We got into it, and we were both willing to donate $100 to the other person's charity for whoever won. And we both ended up tying at 37. So we're both donating $50 to ALS, but went the whole way to the wire, and we got to 37 each, but I'm not moving so hot today.
That's great, though, Steve.
Unless you're moving
For
to the
charitable
bathroom.
cause.
I would imagine that's going to be the next trip you make. No, that's good. It's always good when you tie stuff to charity. Do you see, by the way, Joey Chestnut, did you see what he did recently? How many pierogies? He ate in like 4 minutes or 10 minutes, whatever it was. It was a ridiculous amount of pierogies. I thought he was exclusively a hot dog guy, but apparently not. He can down just about anything, and he does it in rapid fire.
Yesterday while we were eating, Ernie looked up Joey Chestnut and wings, and in 10 minutes he ate 221 wings.
What?
Yes. In 10 minutes, Google it. Joey Chestnut in 10 minutes ate 221 wings.
He ate a similar amount of pierogies. But my question is,
how is that possible?
What would be more difficult, wings or hot dogs with the bun?
I would think hot dogs with the bun.
I would too.
Yeah, hot dogs with the bun.
There's just more there that you're eating.
The bun gets in the way, but it goes in the same place. I don't know how that guy, what kind of cardiovascular help does he have? I mean, his system can't be good with all this stuff going down at this kind of, but he keeps, he's a reigning champ.
If they would put a line on Vegas, I'd take whatever the over-under is on 60 and under for his age.
Yeah, pretty well. I don't want to do that, but yeah, I'm sure he has help along the way from some pretty good doctors who are advising. I would imagine.
Well, competitive eating can't be healthy. But here's my 2 thoughts, Bob. The first one's on the Pirates, and sir, it's everybody keeps talking about Oscar Marin. I know you talked about it, Smizik talked about it, but where it really gets to me is I think management failed us big time because they let the Arizona Diamondbacks poach Jeremy Bly. He was our director of pitching for the organization. He helped with game planning. He did a lot of those different things for the organization. And then he goes to Arizona. Eduardo Rodriguez is nearly unhittable now. And he's there running the show for them. He ain't got an assistant GM job. But, Nutting and Charrington let him walk, and Williams, and I think that was a failure. And then my second question for you, buddy, is what are the Steelers going to do at secondary? Because this really has me wondering, because you're going to have JPJ. That'll get figured out. But then you got Jamel Dean, Jalen Ramsey, and Asante Samuel. You have 2 former Pro Bowlers and another guy they just picked up what are they going to do there? Because are they going to put Ramsey at safety with Elliott or Brisker? And they just brought Brisker in, and supposedly Spears-Jennings is doing good.
Spears-Jennings, he's doing well, and you don't see many seventh-round picks who do. But he's certainly made it more difficult for them. And I would imagine, too, we haven't seen anything from Jalen Ramsey, but he's going to be one of those hybrid kind of guys, from what I can tell. I don't know if he's going to be strictly at one position or the other. You're right. You have Porter. Jamel Dean has looked good. Dalen Everett, they're very high on. Plus, third-round picks don't get cut. Period. They don't, unless something bad happens along the way. You may, 2 years from now, 3 years from now, and I think certainly Caleb Johnson is a third-round pick who could be on the bubble. But all of these, construction of positions will dictate what they do with quarterback. Because if they keep 4 quarterbacks, I think they're going to have to sacrifice somebody from somewhere. And what's the most likely spot to do it? Echols has been very good, too. And I think, Brisker, if you look at Brisker, what he did in Chicago last year, I'm surprised he just walked, and I'm surprised the Steelers got him at such a low cost. I think it was 1 year, $5.5 million. He was outstanding in those playoffs. He really was a 4-year starter over there, or at least a guy who started most of the time. I think it's very fascinating to see, but you'll see some of these guys in action tomorrow. And I don't expect to see a lot of the big names. I think Asante Samuel is a bigger name because of where he was drafted. He's been terrific, and I think he'll play quite a bit to show you that he's over his injury and going to be a contributor big time.
Well, if you're gonna be at the 5-alarm fire golf outing, Pop, I'll finally get to introduce myself to you in person.
All right, Steve, I look forward to it. Thanks for the call.
All right, Paul.
All right, Joey Chestnut. Who would have thought he'd come up in this conversation here tonight? But yeah, the Steelers have. You can consider it a luxury if you want. Joey Porter Jr., I got to believe, is going to sign. I mean, they need him. He knows that. The question is how much. Sometimes the longer you wait, the price goes higher and higher, and that's what's happened in that position with some of the recent signings. Dalen Everett's going to be on this team. Brandon Echols is going to be on this team. Jamel Dean's going to be on this team. Asante Samuel's going to be on this team based on what I can tell, and certainly Ramsey in that position, but you could float Ramsey around a little bit too. Deshaun Elliott is back and healthy, and he was a big-time player for them. They brought in Rashawn Jenkins. They have a lot of guys. It just depends on how they construct their roster mostly. And if they do that the right way, then they'll be fortified at that position. It's a very important position, both a corner and safety. But again, to me, it's all going to come back to where they put their quarterbacks, 3 or 4. And if it's 4, it's going to lead to somebody. Could be somebody, like I look at Eli Heidenreich, and I'll get Cabali's take on this when he calls, but Eli Heidenreich's a good player. These guys who are going to be special teams players, those are the people that you really have to watch out for because they're going to get spots. They have Travis Homer. Nobody knows Travis Homer, but he has been over his years, and I think he was originally with Seattle, but he's a guy who can do great things on special teams. He's part of the running back department. So how many running backs do you keep? You have Warren and Dowdle. Those 2 guys are locks. I mentioned Caleb Johnson only because if this Travis Homer is on the roster, he's got to be under a designated position because you already have a guy like Ben Skoranek, who's good at special teams. He's listed as a wide receiver, so that's the domino effect. But Eli Heidenreich's a guy who can do a lot. I hope he gets a chance. If he doesn't, he'll be a practice squad guy, and that's not bad. But he was, of course, a 7th-round pick in what was a tremendous draft here in Pittsburgh when he got the call. One more call or 2 before we go to break. Austin, where are we headed?
Well, let's go to Justin in Columbus.
Hey, Justin, how are you?
Hey, Paul, I'm good. How are you? How you doing this morning?
Doing good, thanks.
I truly don't know where to even begin with the Skeens and the Pirates in general. It looks like we're watching the years past, especially with the offense. I mean, they've just gone ice cold. But I have a very odd, off-the-wall thing I want to bring up to you. What if they were to approach Skeens about an extension now? With him being at arguably his lowest point, don't you think they could kind of use this as a little bit of leverage? I'm not even saying that he would accept anything, but I would broach the conversation and hope that he turns back the clock into what he's been, even half of that. Bank on him making the adjustments in the organization, either healing him up or getting him back right. But I think it would be a pretty interesting conversation to have with him. I'm not giving up on him at all. I think that something is wrong, I was one of the people who wasn't necessarily believing that for a long time, but now that, we've seen it continue and even arguably get worse, I just think it would be a good decision to just approach him with an extension.
It takes two to tango. It does. And
yeah.
And I don't think his agent would even entertain one thought of that, because he also knows, like you said, this is not the Paul Skeens that won a Cy Young last year. So he's not himself dealing from a position of strength. He has to go in arbitration. That's going to be an interesting number. So the arbitration process in baseball goes like this. Paul Skeens' camp says, this is what I'm worth. And then the Pirates say, this is what we think you're worth. So let's play a little game. Justin, I'll start with you and then get Austin's take on this. What do you think the number would be for Paul Skeens? What his team may think he deserves? Again, considering the whole body of work, Rookie of the Year, first year, Cy Young, second year. Yeah, drop off this year. What do you think he'll ask for?
In his first year of arbitration?
Mm-hmm.
I probably would think he'd ask, probably in the 20 range. Thereabouts.
What do you think the Pirates would counter with?
Probably 10 to 12.
Austin, what do you think? Thanks for the call, Justin. Appreciate that.
You're talking about next year's contract or just a long-term extension?
No, I'm talking about when he goes to arbitration.
When he goes to...
So, there, again, two numbers. And the arbitrator decides one or the other, unless you as an organization compromise and kind of get a long-term deal done.
I'm thinking that next year it's probably going to be around 10. Like, he'll probably file it. They'll probably come to an agreement around 10, 12 million. Now, you got to
come to an agreement.
You got to remember, there are 3 years of arbitration, and there's always an arbitration scale. Like, I think wasn't Skubal right around 30, 31 million for the top scale?
Yeah.
So I would imagine that Skeens will go like 12, 21, 32, 33. Maybe that's the range over 3 years that he goes. Like, I don't think it's not going to be 20 million in the first year. No way. But
what is Skubal getting his first year? I think it was like 12 or something.
Something like that, I think. I'll look it up.
Yeah, because this is interesting to me. These numbers are going to go up.
This past year was 32 million, and that's the highest that was given in.
It says here that, and this what I'm looking at is Paul Skeens is projected. This is a projection from what site is this? I'll find it in a second. But between 36 and 50 million total across 3 salary arbitration seasons.
Yeah, his first year of arbitration, Skubal only made 2.6 million, but that's because his 2 Cy Young years came that first year of arbitration, that second year of arbitration. He jumped to 10 million in his second year of arbitration, and then this year was the huge year where he went up to 32 after back-to-back Cy Youngs.
All right, so that number's going to go up, though, because I think...
Well, yeah, Skeens isn't going to make 2.6 million. It's probably going to be around 10.
I would guess in the first year of arbitration, the number that the arbitrator will decide is probably 7.5 to 10, in that range.
Yeah, I would say so.
Then, if according to this report, you're going to get 50 million over 3 years, it's going to jump significantly, regardless, really, of what happens to him.
And this could change depending on what happens with the salary cap, salary floor discussions.
Well, that's another bone in this whole thing that we don't know about. But so you can expect his salary to go up quite a bit, and it should go up quite a bit based on what he's done. I have no problem with that.
How much do you think, though, Bob, that this past year and the struggles that he's had is going to impact that number? Like, obviously, he's going to claim, look what I did the first 2 years. I was the best pitcher in baseball. I won the Cy Young. I was the Rookie of the Year. And then the Pirates are going to come back with, yes, that's all true and great, and we're proud of that, but look at what happened last year.
Right, and that's where it gets contentious, because you have to put your cards on the table, and you have to speak against Paul Skeens. You have to say, no, you're not worth that. And, these agents...
And that's going to get dicey.
Yeah, it will. So I don't think there'll be a settlement. It's going to be one number or another. The arbitrator will probably have to pick it. And if you're the Pirates, I would be more willing to give a bigger number, just because of what he's done.
Well, if you're the Pirates too, Bob, you don't want to go to arbitration with Skeens.
Well, they're never going to sign it.
I know, but that would be
you have to go to
creating.
Well, no,
you don't have
of the
to.
contentious nature of it. Yes,
you can come to an agreement on, hey,
you could
yourself. We don't want to go to arbitration. You filed for 10. We filed for 7. Let's meet in the middle at 8.5, or something like that.
Happen, sure.
Because if you go to an arbitrator,
they may not be willing to say the arbitrator is going to side with Skeens 100%.
I would say so,
unless the number is outrageously high. It won't be. It'll be in 10. It may be 12, something like that.
Because the arbitrator ended up going with Skubal too, right? Like that wasn't an agreement.
Go with the player.
Right.
It's very seldom, I think, anyway. There have been some exceptions to that. So
Yeah, that's typically the case.
all right, who's next? We got a lot of people on the line.
Yeah, let's talk to Rob in Chicago before we take an intermission.
What's going on, Rob?
Bob, good morning. City Limits, morning to you too. Several points on the Pirates. As much as I don't want to blame injuries, you can't ignore the fact that the overall, improvement of talent this year reflected on other players. And I think it made Brian Reynolds better. It made a lot of players better. And I think, you can only expect these guys to overperform for so long. And I think, around late July, early August is when we're starting to see these guys flame out. Second of all, the pitching staff, I'm disappointed in them too, and where Paul Skeens has dropped off. But again, these guys are young guys. They're adjusting to a new pitching coach, a new philosophy, and they're unproven and discovering themselves. Bubba Chandler has shown great, strides, since the beginning of the season. Ashcraft is a little up and down, but he's figuring things out. I think they need another bona fide starter. Keller clearly is, not up to par, but he was a good innings eater. The bullpen is the bullpen, and just overall defense, they definitely need a third baseman because they've just kicked away so many games just based on poor fundamentals and defense.
Yeah, they have a lot. What you're saying is they have a lot, Rob, to overcome. And it looked like at the beginning of the season they had addressed some of those, and then as the season went on, it got worse. Defense has just been bad. Base running has been bad. Decision-making has been bad. And you put it all together, this is what you end up with. I mean, that play with Camilo Doval the other day, Austin, you were probably playing wiffle ball in your championship, but I don't know if you saw it.
I saw
he lost his mind. He didn't.
Yeah.
Know, you can't be that disengaged where you don't know where your first baseman is or isn't holding on a runner.
He just spiked the ball a couple of feet forward, and didn't a run score off of that?
No, but eventually, yes, but not.
I think he realized there was no one there covering when he went to throw over, and he just
why didn't he know that?
Well, again, there's a lot of mental letdowns this team can't be having.
All right, Rob, thank you for the opinion. Appreciate it. But there are a lot of things they need to improve. Year 7 of the Ben Cherington regime. Next, Austin.
Let's go to Todd in Hopewell.
My old stomping grounds. What's up, Todd?
No, but eventually, yes.
Todd? No, Todd.
Todd. You weren't engaged, just like Camilo Doval.
Todd was not engaged.
He would have thrown the ball into the ground.
Oh, man. Did you see this story, Bob? The Lakers are being sold after they were just sold a year ago.
How much? I bet you that ownership, whoever bought it, got a big.
How much? How much?
Wait a minute, what were they sold for originally?
I think it was right around.
That was the Buss family that sold it.
Yeah, to the wasn't it the Walton family that bought it from the Lakers? I think it was like $8 million.
No.
Or $8 billion. $8 billion.
Yeah, billion.
I believe that's what it was,
in 1
right?
year of possession of a franchise.
It was $10 billion.
Okay,
the Buss family sold to Mark Walter.
That's a great. You look at where they acquired that.
That was June 18th, 2025. This is August 12th, 2026.
So 1 year later, they sold it again. Whoever had that.
1 year and a couple months later.
It was bought originally for $10 billion.
$10 billion.
I bet you it sold for $13 billion.
Sold for over $12 billion to American businessman Josh Kushner and Bob Iger. Disney's Bob Iger.
Oh my God.
Buying the Lakers.
So they made
record-breaking price.
$2 billion in 1 year.
Yeah.
Even though the Lakers had no role in any of this.
No, they didn't.
They had no success.
Go that far in the playoffs,
So
and LeBron left. They're sold for $12 billion,
You would have
over
thought
$12
it would
billion.
go the other way because their team seems to be a little bit in shambles. Although they have Luka Doncic and they have some good, but still, that's why Fenway Sports Group. If you hold on to something long enough, even if you don't have on field or on ice or on whatever success, you're going to be able to cash in.
No, Fenway Sports Group, didn't they double their money, Bob, from what they bought the Penguins
I
for?
would never have thought that. That's after 3 straight losing seasons.
Yeah. I've heard pretty hard to believe.
Everyone's lining up to buy a sports team.
Buy something because then 5 years later, you're going to make a ton of money off of it. Did you see that private equity is buying into the Yankees too?
Well, why wouldn't they? I mean, they're going to make money too. Everybody's going to make money.
Yeah, and they're like moving around debts and stuff like that. Seems like a lot of people are frustrated by private equity entering sports.
All right.
Now, yeah.
We have to go to a break. But Off the Top is presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Here's a rundown of what we got on today's show. Austin, take us through the rundown, the menu, so to speak.
All right, Bob. So Kabali will join us at the top of the hour. Then Matt Clement will join us at noon. And we're going to be joined by Jason Mackey to close the show at 1:35 as well.
A lot to get into. Fan Twitter is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township, the Fan Text Line. Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless they get money for you. And the hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Also want to tell you that school is almost in session. So Pittsburgh Public Schools, the Backpack Drive to School Backpack Drive is right around the corner here. 93.7 The Fan. Today and Target Freight Management, they're going to get together at 6360 Library Road in South Park. That's today from 11 until 2, so you could donate a new backpack and school supplies and enjoy complimentary barbecue sandwich, all brought to you by 93.7 The Fan and Target Freight Management, a great group that they are. All right, I want to tell you also about West Shore Home. They're a great group, and they've been around for 20 years, and they're proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native. West Shore Home, their headquarters are still in-state, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees. They're dedicated to taking care of you, the homeowner in your community. 2 decades in, how about this? They've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in the city of Pittsburgh and surrounding area, from beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions. They got the perfect option for you. And if you're like me, you get up there, your house is old, you need some changes. They can help you tremendously. Installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started is simple. Just head on over to westshorefan.com/fan and call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. They answer on the weekends, too. And you can schedule a free no-obligation design consultation. This week, they also have the summer sale, which has been extended. So you'll have big savings on your next project. You get a bath remodel, a full one of those, then you'll get a second shower for free. Plus, as a fan listener, unlock even more savings. WestShoreHome.com/fan. Extra $500 off just for listening to our program. Call them at 1-800-WEST-SHORE. Learn more. See the website on details.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Steelers tomorrow against the Green Bay Packers at 7 o'clock. It's the preseason game number 1, still up in the air on if Aaron Rodgers will play for the Steelers, and if so, how long he would play. But expect a big amount of Drew Aller and Will Howard tomorrow. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
93.7 The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
I went to the Pony League World Series 2 years ago. It's great baseball.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to see that.
We'll go.
Fine.
We'll tailgate it.
Yeah.
At beautiful Wild Things Park.
That's where it's at?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
Have you actually been there then? If you've just been there 2 years ago, how would you not know what field it's on?
I don't know. He knows now.
I didn't go.
There it is.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers.
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, upgrade to a Tempur-Pedic and learn how you can get 3% back plus an instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. The Minnesota Vikings have named Kyler Murray their starting quarterback for this season, and that means the Minnesota Vikings will go to the NFL playoffs. Last year, the Vikings went 9-8 with J.J. McCarthy, Carson Wentz, and Max Brosmer at quarterback. Kyler Murray might not be Patrick Mahomes, but he's better than those guys, and he will take the Vikings to the playoffs this season. I'm Nick Costos.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
All right, moms and dads, take a deep breath. It's back to school. Your morning is about to get a lot busier, and your family relies on you to keep everyone moving safely. Thankfully, the Kia Sorento earned the highest honor, the Top Safety Pick Award from IIHS. Right now, get $3,000 customer cash on top of dealer discounts on a 2026 Kia Sorento. Everyone approved. Or choose 0% APR for 60 months. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details, or online 24/7 at smalekia.com. $3K customer cash, no financing required. 0 APR. Not all will qualify through KFA. Tax fees extra ends 8/31.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
LGKG is a Western Pennsylvania institution with 90 years in our community and has garnered a reputation as some of the most fierce courtroom competitors around. When you or a loved one is hurt, you need a bulldog that is unafraid and does not look for the first settlement available. I'm here with partner Larry Kelly.
Not too long ago, we walked away from a $5 million offer being made to a family because we believed it wasn't nearly enough to compensate them for their losses. I had a case, they made an offer that we believed was not sufficient. We filed suit because we said we were, and after we did, the case ended up resolving for 6 times the offer that was made prior to filing suit. We don't bluff at LGKG. If we tell you we're filing suit, we file suit.
Larry, nearly $250 million in awards to your clients.
Yes. And if we handled 1,000 cases like the big box firms do, it could have been more, but we don't, Danny. We handpick our clients.
Auto accident, med-mal, workers' comp, and more, LGKG.com. LGKG, they try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken 180 weight loss.
Save 35% off all cleaning services during Coit's August indoor-outdoor cleaning sale. Carpets, rugs, drapes, air ducts, upholstery, outdoor furniture, and more. Call 1-800-FOR-COIT today. Save 35% during August on all inside and outside Coit cleaning services.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
On the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Hey, listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. We're going to do that shortly with the general contest runs every Wednesday through Friday, 12 p.m. at 937thefan.com. It's the contesting page. Coming up at 11, it's Mark Cavalli. Right now, let's do some rapid fire, Austin, because we have a limited amount of time and love to hear from people, so let's go.
Yep, and Cavalli is in the building. He's already back. He's already back here having some convos. Let's go to Todd and Hopewell. He's here this time.
You got it right, Todd. How are you?
All right, Bob. Hey, I'd like to talk about Don Kelly first. I think he's doing a pretty good job with all the injuries and the guys that are playing right now. I don't even know who they are. The pitching hasn't been great. And I think he's doing an okay job. The second thing is, are you planning on attending the Hopewell High School Sports Hall of Fame banquet on Friday?
I wish I could. I have a prior engagement. I was fortunate enough to be in that company a few years ago. I know it's always a very, very big night, but unfortunately I cannot do it.
All right. I'd like to give a shout out to the class of 1979 that they're honoring the team this year. We beat Dan Marino and the Central Catholic Vikings in the WPIL championship.
How about that? Yeah, was that 1979? We're going way back. But that's awesome. They should honor that entire team because that was something that I don't think many people thought.
Yep,
all right, Todd.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
All right, Tom. Thanks for the time, brother.
All right, you too. Next.
Let's go to Greg in Harmony.
Greg is in Harmony.
Hey, there's a lot of blame to go around. I will start with the owner because I think there was a lack of commitment to win. And I know they did some nice things in the offseason, but they did not do enough. Part of it was they did not have a veteran starting pitcher come in. And then as the season progressed, I blame the GM because you could see that bullpen was horrible and they did nothing to supplement it and try and resolve the issue. And then Donnie Kelly, I do not like the way he handles pitchers. He had a bad bullpen. He had a lot of young arms, and he should have let them go a little bit longer into games. And part of my rationale for going longer into games, you get into trouble, learn how to get out of trouble. So I think there's a lot of blame there. And the owner, it all starts with him to me. I don't think he really cares to win because it costs him money.
I think you're right. And even though they brought in some money, there's always a way to get rid of some money to bring in more money. It's not means you're spending more. It means you're spending the same. You just have a different person. Thanks, Greg and Harmony, for the call on that.
Hey, Bob, one last thing. At the end, they got 3 good bullpen arms, and they waited until the trade deadline. If they'd have brought them in 2-3 weeks earlier,
they were negligent.
How many more games could they have won?
I think all of us were talking about it. Thanks, Greg. About the need, and they waited and waited. More blown saves occurred. If only half of those blown saves occurred, they'd be in a much better place right now. They'd probably be in a playoff. But they waited. And then when you wait too long, what happens is other problems occur. So they couldn't solve everything at one trade deadline. They went out and got all these new relievers, but they also by then needed a starting pitcher. They also needed a right-handed bat. They needed a lot more. If you would address that bullpen situation when it was first a problem and it lingered for 2 months, then you might have been able to do other things at the trade deadline plus secure your bullpen. I realize the common thought is, well, you can't do anything. Nobody wants to trade. You know what? Make them an offer they can't refuse. That's what you have to do. If you're in this mode where you think you're a playoff team, and they did, Ben Cherington should have been knocking on doors, even if no one's answering. Knock, knock, knock. Keep knocking until someone finally answers. And if it means giving up some of your valued prospects, so be it. You have to do that at some point. Not just the 19th project, and not the 20th prospect. You need to do it when your team was calling for help. They were in the middle of the lake or ocean. They needed a life preserver, and none was coming. And so that's on him. As far as Don Kelly, I agree. But I also think this traces back to money. It's always an investment. Money, money, money. They're going to protect their money, their investment. At some point, you got to let them go a little longer, especially when your bullpen is hemorrhaging, as it was. They got rid of, every time you turn around, innings, pitches, this, that. Okay, fine, I get it. But let it go sometimes. At some point, guys have got to stretch out. And I'm sorry to go that long-winded on that, but it's multi-dimensional, the blame game here. All right, who's next, Austin?
All right, let's go to Lou. Lou is in the car.
Lou's in the car, and now he's on the fan. Hey, Lou.
Hey, thanks for taking my call, guys. I've been a Pirates fan for 60 years, and as a matter of fact, my mother was Bob Prince's secretary.
Wow.
So I've watched baseball for quite some time, and I kind of feel this team has quit on us, but I can also understand, because I think the injuries have caught up to them. You think about the lumber company, if they would have lost Parker, Oliver, and Madlock, they would have never been where they were. And at the same time, like you said, Bob, all the problems started to mount up on them because he didn't take the action and give up more for less at the time. So I don't know. I just feel like they I do feel like they quit on us, though.
All right, Lou. Well, in order to compete, you got to make sacrifices at some point, and they had opportunities to do that. They didn't. Next, Austin, who is it?
Let's go to Rick. Rick is in Pitcairn. Where is Pitcairn, Rick?
Hey, Bob. How you doing?
Good.
Hey, I think Paul James, he's turned into a junk ball pitcher. He doesn't rely on his fastball like he used to.
He's not
he was throwing a lot of
ball.
junk pitches last night, and the fastballs seem to be down the center of the plate and go out of the ballpark.
Thanks, Rick. I think that was probably the case, that he's not throwing junk balls. He's just not, his velocity on the fastball is the number one thing. I've read enough to know that typically that is an early indicator that something's not right. It could be fatigue. It could lead to something else. So if they're being cautious with him, that's fine. But Austin, do you ever think of this? If they're being cautious with him, why take him out of that? I get it. Every 5 innings, the pitch count gets to 100. But if he is, having a problem, and they must know something, why is he still going out there then?
I don't know. I don't know why he's still going out there right now. I mean, something is wrong.
They should shut him down if this is the case.
Yeah, they should. Like, the velocity thing, it just continues to get worse. What's he going to be throwing, 94 in September?
No, he's going to turn into Tim Wakefield to discover a knuckleball.
He'll throw a knuckleball.
And start with that.
Is he going to be throwing as fast as Rich Hill? Like, everybody in their rotation throws faster than him. Like, I guess Carmen Majinski's maybe the lone exception, but They probably throw the same now.
Again, we'll have Matt Clement coming up at 1 o'clock and at 12 o'clock. He'll answer some of these because he's been there and he knows what fatigue feels like and how you deal with it. All right. We have a lot of calls.
Yeah, let's go to Paul let's just go to Paul in Washington, Bob.
Paul is going to.
How are you?
He is going to unleash.
Hey, Roberto, how are you? Long time no talk to. Hey, Bob, I've been calling you for how long now? I mean, it's the same old, same old. It all starts with Travis Williams, Ben Cherington, and now Don Kelly. Don Kelly's no different than Derek Shelton 2.0. He even got nicknames for all the daggone players. Slappy, Snappy, Scappy, and the whole 9 yards. I think Paul Skeens is pitching his way out of Pittsburgh. I think the guys checked out. I think they cater to him too much. And Don Kelly, he don't have a set. He needs to grow a set, get in somebody's face, throw a cooler in the dugout, throw a bat, steal a base, do some damn thing, act like you got a sense of urgency and you care about winning baseball in Pittsburgh. Because, Bob Nutty, listen up. You can get a hold of me through city limits. I'll manage the team, and I'll have a better damn record. Have a good day.
All, as
Thanks,
always,
Paul.
very entertaining.
Very entertaining.
First of all, Skeens has something happening here. He's too competitive to do what you suggest there, Paul. He's not. There's an issue. We don't know what this issue is. We will find out in time. Is he playing his way out of Pittsburgh? He doesn't have to play out his way. He's going to be out of Pittsburgh at some point. They're going to have to trade him.
Yeah.
I think we all know that. And the arbitration numbers that start to come in will indicate where this is going.
I think they're planning on shutting him down at some point.
I think they should.
I think it's getting close to that. When you pull him out after 5 innings and just 65 pitches, and look, he wasn't that sharp. He gave up a home run to a guy that is not a big home run hitter that has now hit 6 home runs in the season, and that's a career high for him.
Yeah.
The breaking pitches just are not as good. The fastball velocity is down. They want to protect their investment, even though they're only going to have him for another year and a half, maybe. Maybe they trade him after 2. That would be ideal. And then they just trade him going into the final season.
Yeah, some people want to trade him now. That would be a long time to trade him.
And you need him to build up his value. If you try to trade him in the offseason, like, you're not trading Skeens where you can get that just ransom of a return like the Padres gave up to get Juan Soto, which is what you should get for Skeens.
Well, now it's time where we go to Starkey's Card of the Week. And we have the General on with us. Jeff Patton does a great job. Baseball Card Castle is must-see for any baseball fan. How are you today, General?
I'm fantastic. Thanks for having me.
So the card of the day, Austin, what's your pick on the card of the day or week, whatever we're going by here?
Man, I think it has
Slim
to be.
pickings.
I think right now it has to be a football card, considering we have a football game tomorrow, Bob. I'm going to say that we have a Will Howard card as the card of the week.
I'm surprised you didn't go with Drew Aller because I'll go with the Drew Aller card. What is
both
it?
Tremendous, both tremendous guesses, and this is the card of the week and a concession speech. I hate this time every year where we shift from baseball to football, not because I don't love football, but I just hate to see our hopes dwindling with the Pirates. I'm going with an Aaron Rodgers because we're going to be talking about him a lot. We play the Packers tomorrow night. I know he may not play, but our hopes are on the shoulders of a 43-year-old, and I got a fantastic Topps Chrome Gold numbered color match refractor. It's a beautiful card. Howard and Aller were both considerations. We'll see how tomorrow night plays out, but Starkey's Card of the Week fans are going to love this card.
It's always about quarterbacks, isn't it? It never changes.
It
It's
is.
the most important position, and they get probably the most play at the Baseball Card Castle, right?
They certainly do. It's funny, people ask, is baseball or football more popular? And they're about 50-50 splits now. For 100 years, it was baseball. Now it's equal. However, the player pool in football is so much smaller because people are interested in quarterbacks, wideouts, occasional pass rusher, but most of the money goes to quarterbacks.
Jeff, thank you very much. As always, we appreciate the Baseball Card
You
Castle.
are welcome. Have a good week.
All right, you too.
See ya.
We'll hopefully have some better choices coming up here in the next week for that one. Apologies to Troy, Tim, and Mark. If you want to hang on or call a little bit later, you can do that. Or you can chime in with Mark Cabali because he's coming up next here on Pomp and Joe. And before I tell you about the weather, which everyone wants to know about the weather, but it's been bad lately, listen to the Pomp and Joe show every Wednesday as you just started Starkey's Card of the Week, the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Tonight, rain high of 80. Darnell Washington, low of 70. Ernie Stautner, one of the big names in Steelers football history. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Look to retire soon? Well, let Secure Money Advisors get that retirement on track. Mark Cabali is coming up. We're talking Steelers and Packers one day before the game over at Acrisure Stadium, which you can hear on KDK TV. Right now, it is an Austin Bechtold headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost yesterday 2-0. Skeens goes 5 innings, 65 pitches, allows 2 runs, 1 of them earned, 5 hits as well, 1 walk, just 4 strikeouts. As the Buccos are 58 and 63, the hopes continuing to dwindle, 6.5 back in the wild card race. Carmen Mlodzinski will pitch tonight against Jansen Junk for the Marlins. Mlodzinski, a 3.51 ERA, 97 and a third innings with 77 strikeouts, 32 walks. Our coverage, 545, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
It's back to school time. Sadly, some families cannot afford backpacks and necessary school supplies to equip our children. Thankfully, Target Freight Management is stepping up to help. The title sponsor of the Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive later this month, you can join 93.7 The Fan and Target Freight Management at headquarters on Library Road at South Park. This Wednesday, from 11 until 2, a backpack collection drive. A complimentary lunch from Woodstoked Barbecue. That's this Wednesday from 11 till 2. Target Freight Management, Library Road in South Park.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565. At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Attention! Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-885-1155. 800-885-1155. Again, that's 800-885-1155.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers at home tomorrow, first preseason game. Football is back against the Green Bay Packers, Acrisure Stadium, 7 o'clock. Still don't know if Aaron Rodgers is going to play or how long it might be, but should expect a lot of Will Howard and Drew Aller for their first time playing in the preseason as Steelers quarterbacks. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines there powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey. It's powerful. The Papa Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We are back. Pomp and Joe without Joe today. Sometimes Starkey is on his way to deliver his daughter to college, and that's never an easy thing. Mark Cabali joins us here, and Mark Cabali is brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. You're going to be facing this one day where you have to do that. What are you going to be like when you have to take your kids, and no matter where they go? It could be close. Even if it's close, you still get emotional. Or if it's far away, that makes it even more difficult.
I still got a couple years.
I know, but it'll hit you faster than you think.
Probably 7 years. Let me think. 6th grade, 7 years, 6, 7. I don't know if I want to. I don't know.
6'7". Are we still doing 6'7", 6'7"?
Well, here's the point now.
What is 6'7"?
Mark is. Mark's still doing the 6'7".
What is it, 6'7"? What does that mean?
It was something from a song that became like a cultural phenomenon, I guess.
I don't think they'd say it anymore. I don't think the kids say it anymore.
These kids, they have something that comes and goes as fast as can be.
They say words. I'm like, what does this mean now?
Now
I have no Riz and stuff. Like, you have a lot of Riz?
Mark has no Riz.
I have no Riz.
Do you know what lit means, Mark? You're lit, Mark. It's lit.
Yeah.
I know what lit means.
Yeah. Does Mark know?
What do you lit? Like cool? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. You're on the right track.
I try not to pay attention to what they say to me.
Lit.
You're lit.
You're lit.
Well, you know, Juju used to be lit, right?
You're in a good mood? What does lit mean then?
It means...
Don't tell me if it's something or it's not we shouldn't put on.
No, it's not. It's not something that is not appropriate for the year.
Juju was always lit.
It's lit. Like it's awesome. It's fun. It's cool.
Oh, it's lit.
Yeah, it's lit.
Yeah, look at two old guys trying to figure out some.
Listen, I'm trying. I try with this stuff. I don't give up on it just because I got to learn.
I give up on it.
No,
I'm like, speak
Are you
English.
a dancer by any chance? Do you like to go out and dance?
No, come on, Bob.
Come on. What are you talking
I didn't
about?
even dance at my wedding.
Oh, come on. You have to dance.
No, I didn't even dance at my wedding. I'm not doing that.
Why not?
I wasn't a big believer in that goofy entrance of the groom in the.
Well, you can make it as creative as you want.
No, my creative was just walking in. That was my creative.
How about if your bride wanted it to be the other way? You'd lose that battle.
No, I would go sit down, and that was it.
Say, it's her day after all. I'm here. All right, we're going to get into some Steeler talk at 412-928-9370. But first, I want to remind you about the fan text line. It's brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless they get money for you. And 93.7 The Fan, they're going to showcase a different community each Saturday. It's the Youth Football Showcase with a special visit from members of the Fan. Do you want 93.7 The Fan to visit your game? If you say yes to that, email youthsports@937thefan.com and your group name, your group's main information number, and potential dates you would be looking at. Details at 937thefan.com. All right, so Mark, everyone still wants to know about questions in quarterback. We're talking about quarterbacks. It's the most important position. It's the most popular position. And still we have no clarity. Yesterday, Aaron Rodgers made it seem like he may not play, even though it looked like he was going to play. What's he going to do?
He sure doesn't seem like he wants to play. You know, the old little wink, wink, nod, nod. He gives that tell away now, right? After he says something and he gives you that little look, like, I said something here that I really believe in. I mean, obviously he doesn't want to play, Bob. He's played, what was it? I looked it up.
He hasn't played in a long time.
It's something ridiculous. It's been like 23 snaps in 10 years in the preseason. He hasn't played since 23. Incidentally enough, 14 days later, after he took those snaps for the Jets, I think it was 2 series, maybe 9 snaps, he tore his Achilles. Maybe that plays something in his mind. I don't know why he needs to play. He doesn't need to play, okay?
Why would Mike McCarthy want him to play?
Something's in his mind, right?
He has to have a reason.
He's just not saying, let's throw him out there because there's a reason. The only thing I think now is it doesn't feel like Metcalf or Pittman are going to play because they got banged up late in the season.
Well, I didn't expect that.
If they don't play, he almost alluded to it's going to have to be the right groupings. So why would you even throw him out there if Pittman and Metcalf aren't playing? So I would probably lean towards a little bit of a no right now of him not playing. But I don't know the reason why, other than just get acclimated, get a good taste in your mouth right away, see how the McCarthy offense runs, and you got a guy who's there, has been there, done that, and can be able to guide that through. That's the only reason why. I mean, your season can go down the pooper really quick there, Bob.
Well, it's funny that
like a Russell Wilson hamstring, right?
Non-contact.
Easy. So I don't know why you would take that risk, but he's very meticulous. McCarthy is, and has something in his brain that he wants him to play, and he will eventually.
Yes. I don't think my bet is that he won't play tomorrow now, and if he does, it will be a very short amount of time. We will see. Mason Rudolph, they don't need to see much with him. I don't know if he will play tomorrow. Maybe they have a plan for game 2.
He mentioned yesterday, McCarthy, that it's going to be like a 3-tier thing. the starter will play 2 series, then he'll bring in the next guy for the rest of the half, then the third guy.
Gets the whole
so I would imagine it would be, if Rogers doesn't go, you're doing Mason for a series or 2, Howard the rest, and maybe Aller the whole second half, or flip those 2.
And I think in time
maybe.
they'll flip them. Next game they may go the opposite direction, depending on who's in there. If you're trying to get a good gauge on who's advancing and who's not. So that leads to this question, because it's all about roster composition, and we see people always trying to figure out who's on the 53-man roster. How many quarterbacks do you keep? And if it's 4, one position somewhere has to give a player back. Who would that be, do you think?
Personally, I think they should keep 4. I don't think they will. But it's tough, because if you're looking for Will Howard to put anything on tape during this preseason, guess what? Everybody else is going to be able to see what he's able to do or not do. Last time anybody's seen Will Howard was in the national championship game, and 190-some picks passed him over and said, no, we don't want him. So nothing has changed from that point to now, other than a little bit of a talk from McCarthy. So I think you're able to do it just for the fact with the practice squad rules. You can bring guys up and bring them back necessary. You still have a 53-man roster, and was it 5-6 of them or game day inactives? Those guys aren't going to play anyways. Now the question is, can you get guys on the practice squad and not somebody poach them?
The poaching is a problem.
Yeah,
because
it
you
is.
can lose guys pretty quickly.
But what we don't realize is, or we don't think about is, every team has those couple of guys they want to hide on the practice squad. So they're more worried about getting their guys out there. For the most part, guys who they want to get on the practice squad end up going on the practice squad unless they have a better opportunity somewhere. I don't think Will Howard would have a better opportunity somewhere else, because next year, if he does get on the practice squad, next year he's going to be right in the mix for the starter.
Right. I think they have to keep one eye on that at all times, because they don't have an answer for next year, and there are a lot of ways you can fill that, whether that's a free agent veteran or another draft pick. I don't know that the decision to keep 4 should be solely based on that. I think they want to win now.
Yes.
Clearly they do. They have a good roster, I think. So they're going to do what's best for them now. If that means 3 quarterbacks, that's what they'll do, and they'll try to figure out and understand that you can always find a quarterback somewhere. At least you think you can. You may not always be right.
But, they brought in Mike McCarthy to figure out this quarterback problem. And Will Howard is a rookie. You look at him, he had 8 practices last year, no preseason snaps. So is it fair to him to just write him off after a couple preseasons? He's basically Drew Aller. So Drew Aller's a 3rd-round pick, of course, but he's in that boat. So I think you have to look to the future, but you have to look to the present too. Mason Rudolph's not going to win you 19 games, but Mason Rudolph can win you a game and a half.
Well, he's already
2
shown
games.
you that 20 how many years ago where he won 3 in a row. So that will be interesting to see. So far at camp, you've been up there. Who has a better camp? Is it Howard? Is it Aller?
It's very similar. I mean, you don't go off of what you see off online, because that's very selective of what people put up.
Right. The good plays are often countered with a bad play that you never see.
You never see the bad play.
Right.
The Will Howardsburg or the Allerberg, I'm sure there's out there, are putting only positive videos of that. I mean, I would say that Aller's a step ahead of him right now, but that can easily change here. I mean, because we didn't expect much from Aller. I mean, we saw him in rookie minicamp. We were lucky to say, oh, is this guy going to be able to take a snap without falling over? So he's rapidly improved, but I think him and Howard are neck and neck. It's not overwhelming one way or the other.
But we've learned from preseasons gone by that you can't always believe what you see in preseason, because it could deceive you.
The Kenny Pickett rule.
Yeah. But I would love to see those two go at it and have really good results and see what they do, because I think it will be an interesting issue. And if you see something there, you might be able to turn into a viable guy in the future, whether it's hard to be franchise quarterback, but somebody who could be on your roster, you want to keep that alive.
You'll see that tomorrow, Bob, when you're calling the game. You'll see that arm of Aller, and you will be stunned.
Oh, I've seen it.
Then you'll see the next throw. Then you'll be stunned on the opposite direction too, when he's like flush out of the pocket and trying to make a play. You'd be like, "Oh, he's a pro quarterback." So he just needs work. He just needs time.
Is Howard more advanced than that? I've seen a few practices. The ones I've seen, he looked like he was capable of going through progressions and finding guys without making. Now, he's been intercepted a few times too, but again, I don't know how much to put into that. But he seems a little bit
The
more.
difference is the arm. I mean,
Aller's arm is really
yeah,
really
it's
good.
just
Yeah,
stunning.
No question.
You'll see it, and he'll make a throw tomorrow that will have people calling you up on Friday and just saying, "Wow."
Yeah. Well, hopefully that is the case. Now, we move along to the offensive line because no matter who's a quarterback, you're going to need good offensive line play. I want to ask you about, first of all, Max Ihanichar is not going to play. He got injured. You hate to see that because they've had a run of tackles who've come in here and been injured immediately, whether that's Troy Fautanu in his first year, whether it's Broderick Jones now with a neck, whether it's any one of them. What is his status? And given the fact he's going to miss this game and probably more time, is Dylan Cook now going to be your starter because of it?
Now, you just look at Fautanu, right? He was on that pace 2 years ago of being a starter. He got banged up, missed a week, was never able to catch up until, a month or so into the season. That's how I look at Ihanichar now. If he would have been healthy, I think he would have had a really legitimate chance of starting the season opener. But he's missed a week plus now. And that's hard to – it's not like Dylan Cook is, bologna or chopped ham or whatever you want to go. Isley's chip-chopped ham out there. He's been playing pretty well.
He should be a sponsor.
I'm
not chip-chopped ham, but I eat it.
He's very good at pass blocking. He's very technically sound at pass blocking. So I think it's just a little bit too much for Ihanichar to overcome this
Plus, there's no pressure on him
missing.
to do it if Dylan Cook's doing a good job. At the other side of it, what is Broderick Jones' situation? He has been practicing, I think, far ahead of what most people thought. Is he a swing tackle? Does he have problems? If there are problems left over from that injury, what would they be?
Just his strength and getting his feet back under him. I think most of it's his strength and his size right now. I think he needs to put on some weight, some muscle, and show that he's capable of doing it. That's a guy you do want to keep around. I mean, you do have the 14th overall pick, first rounder, to be a swing tackle. I know he has no future here because you got 2 first rounders, bookends here, but you still want to keep him around just in case. McCarthy preaches depth constantly, right? I need to have guys playing position flexible. This guy can play both sides, and a guy that can go in because somebody's going to get hurt. So if Broderick Jones able to, and it looks like he's on that right track to make the team, that would benefit him tremendously because I don't know who else their swing tackle would be at this moment. Ihanichar, I guess, but do you want to throw a rookie in that situation?
Yeah, that would be hard to do. No, it's going to be interesting. I think Frazier's going to be an All-Pro this year.
Oh, he's a stud.
He's a stud. I think McCormick's going to be a really good player.
It's a money year for him. He'll get paid next year. Same with Frazier. So
yeah, and he's been in some high-level games with that FCS national championship, and but he's moving around to his natural position.
He mostly played guard and right guard, left guard at South Dakota.
Right.
South Dakota or South Dakota State?
South Dakota State.
South Dakota's there.
Yeah,
the Jackrabbits.
But he's very good.
He's one of those.
I think the left side
12,
of the offensive line is going to be really good.
McCormick's one of those 10 to 12-year guys that's never going to make a Pro Bowl, never going to make an All-Pro, but just an absolute solid, like Ramon Foster. He's a Ramon Foster.
Ramon Foster just seems like he makes so much sense in that type of role. Mark, my question for you, when you look at the way that they move McCormick and Fautanu over to the left side, are you concerned that that's going to be a little bit of an adjustment period for them in the first couple of weeks of the season where the right side of the line being younger, inexperienced, Dylan Cook, Spencer Anderson might end up being exposed and other teams will target that?
I wouldn't really worry about the left side of the line because, like you said, McCormick's played there, Fautanu's played there before, and I asked both of them about it, and it's like, it's just getting reps there. On the right side, Spencer Anderson's played all over the place as well. So I think a lot of that is overblown of moving left or right. Obviously, the center to left side is obviously the strength right here, right now. But that offensive line is coached very differently than it has been in the past. I mean, you got a very veteran coach in James Campen who doesn't like to speak in, how can I say this politely? You have to beep him out a couple times if you listen to some of his instructions to his offensive linemen, and you got Jahari Evans, who's a Hall of Fame finalist, man.
Yeah, Jahari.
They get on them, the guys. So I'm very curious to see how they play tomorrow. If they're gelled quickly enough.
You say there's a difference between how they coach them and last year or years before. What is, aside from, just the obvious stuff there, is there something specifically they're teaching them as a group and specifically individually?
A lot of drills are differently. Just the resume of both of them resonate with the team. So plus different schemes, different ways of getting about things. You see a lot of different drills as well. I mean, it's not like he has chump change to work with either. I mean, he got a couple first rounders, a couple second rounders there, yep. Some good guys to work with here. So I think that's, if you look, the way this team gets off to a fast start is going to be because of that, the offensive line. Because they struggled last 2 years. Mm-hmm. They weren't good until midway through the season. We kept asking, what's wrong? They're like, patience. They don't have patience this year. You got to go. And I think Campen, he has that reputation for a reason. You can see why.
A lot of interesting stuff here as we try to put together a 53-man roster. So the quarterback situation will be a big part of it. You can go through this offensive line. I think Jennings Dunker will be on the team. I don't know how much he'll play. Brock Hoffman was brought in here to be a starter maybe. And who knows if he's going to end up being that guy, but he has a history with Mike McCarthy. The one other thing I want to get into is running backs, because I find this interesting. A lot of people believe that Rico Dowdle will be the guy who gets most of the carries. I'm not one of them. Yeah. I think Jaylen Warren has proven enough to me. Interesting, both are undrafted. Both had to come a long way to get to this point. Mm-hmm. Those two guys are on the team. What happens after that? Because the special team, we keep hearing about Travis Homer. He's a guy who has been in this league for a long time. He's not really a guy you'd want to be in your running back core as far as giving him a lot of carries, but he's a tremendous special teams player. How will that affect Caleb Johnson, if at all?
The problem with Homer is yes, he's a good special teams player, but do you have somebody there can do what he does? You're not going to need him in kicker and punt return, right? You would not assume, because they drafted a guy in the 4th round to do that. So if you're looking at him being a personal protector for the punter, and that's why you're keeping him, which he's very good at, I'm sure you can find somebody else to be able to do that. So a lot of people like him. A lot of people think he's a shoo-in to make this team. I'm not quite there yet, because I think he's a guy that's expendable. I mean, if have a choice between Travis Homer and Caleb Johnson, I'm sorry, I'm keeping Caleb Johnson every single time.
And because there's too much talent there to ignore. And yeah, he was in somewhat of a doghouse last year, but he's a guy who still can get it done. If there's an injury to one of those other two, would you rather have him, Travis Homer, or I do like Lou Nichols. We're going to see him a lot. I don't think he'll be in a practice squad guy again, probably. But he had a good preseason last year. I remember in our games he ran hard every single time, got good yardage per carry. But I don't think he's going to make the team. Eli Heidenreich's another one but he can give you some special. Maybe he's a guy who can help in that regard.
Yeah, he's in a tough situation just with the numbers. Where does he fit?
Yeah,
I mean, where he fits at is probably the practice squad, which is fine. I mean, he was 220 pick. I don't know. He's late 7th round pick. I don't know if anybody's going to be knocking down his door to get him. Plus, you're playing for your hometown team. You live 20 minutes down the road. If you're on the practice squad, unless somebody wants to put you on the active roster, you're probably going to stay there for a while. So I think he's supposed to play. He alluded to that yesterday. He's going to play tomorrow, but he was a little banged up for a couple days too.
Right.
So I think if he's never played at Acrisure Stadium.
Isn't that funny? And they had a lot of success in Mount Lebanon.
Yeah, and he played at Norwin because they had a championship games there one time.
We called those games.
Did you?
And I remember.
You remember him?
Oh yeah, those two guys were 1-2 punches for Mount Lebanon, and we were in that press box up there, and I felt bad because I thought all those teams should have had a chance at Acrisure, but Norman's a nice setup. But yeah, it's funny just the way that went. One more question real quick before we take a break. That would be tight end. Trying to put this together, 2 or 3. Darnell Washington, Pat Freiermuth, definitely in. Robert Tunyon's, he has a history with Rodgers and McCarthy, and he's looked pretty good. Does he make the team?
I think he does. I mean, he jumped out to me right away within the first week. He's been around 10 years. He just got an unlucky injury. He had an 11 touchdown season. He was like 5th in the league in touchdowns. 18 maybe?
I think it was 2020, but
something like that.
But the point was that was the one season. After that, not all that much.
Yeah, because he got hurt, but he's best buds with George Kittle, right? He's played with Travis Kelce. He's played with guys like Matthew Stafford when he was with the Lions on the practice squad. He played with Mahomes. The guy has a ton of knowledge, and I think obviously Rodgers likes those type of guys, and they need 3. So I think I would label him almost a sure bet to make the team right at this moment.
Interesting. All right, we'll continue with our analysis of the Steeler roster and the game coming up with Mark Cabali. But first, I want to tell you to listen to Pomp and Joe on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. The Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Also, 93.7 The Fan, 101.1 FM, AM 1020 KDK, and WAMO 107.3 are partnering to support Pittsburgh public school students for the school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh PPS Back to School Drive. Now, this is presented by Target Freight Management. Good organization, always backs big things. We thank them for that. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping backpacks off. August the 12th from 12 to 1 at Target Freight Management across from Castle Tavern, 6360 Library Road, South Park, 15129. Or August 14th from 1 to 2 at Donaldson's Crossroads. That's 4004 Washington Road, McMurray, 15217. For more details, visit 937thefan.com. Brought to you by Rugby Realty and Pittsburgh Regional Transit. Austin standing by with an update.
Now, Fan Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Bob Paul Skeens was taken out last night after 5 innings of work, just 65 pitches. He allowed 2 runs, including a solo home run. The other run that he allowed was unearned as the Pirates lost 2-0. So as we look at the National League wildcard standings, you might not want to look at it because now the Pirates have been passed by the Reds. They are 6 games back of Philadelphia. Pirates are now the 4th worst team in the National League, winning percentage-wise. They have 58 wins, which is 1 more than the Reds, but 58 and 63, they've played significantly more games than Cincinnati. They're looking up at the Reds, the Nats, the Cardinals, the Marlins, the Padres, and the Phillies and Diamondbacks holding the last 2 spots. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
All
sorts on his face.
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me see
Scowl
your,
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
in there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
There's a ton of optimism around the Chicago Bears heading into the season, and it's because of head coach Ben Johnson, offensive mastermind, and quarterback Caleb Williams. But the Bears' defense looks to be a significant problem right now. They just lost safety Kobe Bryant, came over from the Seahawks. 4 to 6 months, knee surgery for him. This Bears defense looks very suspect. The Bears are going to have to outscore teams this season. I'm Nick Custos.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
State Fair food is getting smaller and pricier.
We'll have room for fried cookies.
Okay, you never overspend on food. What's your deal?
What's his deal? He went to Metro and got $450 in value on the new Samsung Galaxy A37 5G for free and no activation fees.
Free phone? Oh, sign me up.
Get that more for your money feeling. Only on Metro by T-Mobile.
For your number and activate $40 period plan. $450 based on device discount, waived activation fee. Not available if with Metro T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Hey, it's Crowley for Window Nation. Using chat to research your next home improvement project? Forget all the prompts. If you want replacement windows and doors without the hassle, look up Window Nation. Homeowners love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com to get windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. I'm telling you, Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Long live the king. Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival, just southeast of Pittsburgh, is back. August 22nd and 23rd is opening weekend. It's entertainment. It's fantasy.
It's an adventure to the past.
Filled with royalty, pageantry, jugglers and musicians, comedy, games, fine arts and crafts at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. Discount tickets at pittsburghrenfest.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
Get one free. Now's the perfect time to replace your heating and cooling systems. Upgrade both at once and enjoy reliable comfort all year round. From your first call through professional installation, Sullivan Super Service makes it easy. For a limited time, buy an air conditioner and get a furnace free. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers with approved financing. Call today or visit sullivanservice.com to schedule. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
2 men and a junk truck? Our name may seem small, but let's be clear. We handle the big jobs like estate cleanouts, business closings, and shed removals. 2 men and a junk truck.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at LifeSurge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at LifeSurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's LifeSurge.com.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Buy one window, get a free unicorn. Just kidding. Are you tired of dishonest offers? I'm Brian Murphy, owner of Easy Home Exteriors, and we take your home seriously. If you need windows, roofing, siding, or doors, we'll give you fair, honest pricing the first time, every time. No pressure, no gimmicks. We'll give you a free estimate. You don't even need to be home. Call 412-678-7008. That's 412-678-7008. If you're lucky, we'll throw in a unicorn.
Imagine every time your business makes a sale. Inventory updates, an invoice is created, customer records are updated, accounting stays current. That's the power of Odoo. One fully integrated platform where every part of your business works together, automating tasks, eliminating extra steps, and saving you valuable time. Everything connects. Everything works. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, if you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Today, patchy fog will reduce visibility in the morning. Otherwise, it's a sun and cloud mixed day. High 79.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
We are back talking with Mark Cabali of the Pat McAfee Show about this Steelers roster and who may make it, who may not, bubble guys, whatever the case may be. Matt Clement was just in here as he gets ready to come on at 12 talking baseball.
Big fantasy football guy, huh?
Big fantasy, big NBA fantasy, all that. Are you in the NBA? Do you like it?
I'll watch it during the playoffs.
And that's it?
Yeah, I'm not much of a Golden State guy at 10:30 at night like you there, Pomp.
So let me ask you this. Because
or the Clip guys. Weren't you a big Clipper fan at one point?
Not Clipper, no. Golden State, yes. I used to love early, especially when they were winning with Steph Curry.
Mm-hmm.
We would go up to the Cavaliers game every now and then, which is good to do if you.
I went to the Pacers-Sixers game in February.
So Christmas
Wasn't
Day,
good.
It's interesting to me. Now, it used to be exclusively NBA. Every Christmas Day, right, you got 5 NBA games. So now the NFL has said, no, not so much. And they've started this recently. So look, this is the lineup for this Christmas Day, And to me, I like sports on in the background, but not this much. So it's going to start with Spurs and Knicks at 12 o'clock. Packers and Bears at 1 o'clock. Heat and Celtics at 2:30. Bills and Broncos at 4 o'clock. Sixers, Lakers at 5 o'clock. Thunder, Wolves at 8 o'clock. Rams, Seahawks at 8:15. Nuggets, Warriors, 10:30. Where's Santa going to do what he has to do? Why is that's
Celebrating
a lot of
Christmas?
sports.
You throw in some Christmas Eve games there too, probably.
I
too.
know. I mean, I understand why there's an audience. Austin, it used to be all NBA. I don't know how much of that you ever watched.
I occasionally would watch some of like the noon game or maybe like the 3 o'clock game. Or if the Warriors were playing, I'd watch
But now
Steph.
you have interspersed in this, you have a bunch of football.
Yeah.
And they're
NBA
throwing
ain't
out
happy about it.
and they're throwing out the big boys too. Look what the NBA was trying to do: throw the Knicks on at noon to get you interested in there. They have LeBron with the Sixers on. But then NFL gives you the Bills and the Cowboys. Is that who you said it was?
No, I don't think it was that.
Bills and the Packers?
It was Bills Broncos at 4:30.
Bills Broncos?
Yeah, Rams Seahawks at 8:15.
Wait, Bills Broncos at 4:30? That can't be.
Shouldn't be Cowboys?
Or no, on Christmas. I'm thinking Thanksgiving. I'm thinking Thanksgiving.
Yeah, so they bring out the big boys there. But I don't think the NFL really cares. Say, hey, what's the NBA doing?
Well,
They're so arrogant enough to say, we're just putting our games on and you're going to watch those.
The NFL will absolutely squash the NBA ratings.
Yeah. Yes.
Absolutely. That's what they do. And now more so than ever. All right, let's get back to the Steelers. Is Roman Wilson for real? Is Roman Wilson what we think he is based on preseason, or does it change when he gets into games in the regular season?
Nobody listens to me there, Bob. I've been telling you for years, this is Roman Wilson, what we've seen him for 2 years. A spectacular practice, preseason, training camp guy. And he's done it again today. Maybe he's taken it to a different level. Here, the question, it will always remain in my mind until I see it in the game with him, because he's like the Pickett, right? He fooled me in training camp a couple of times. I'm like, how's this guy not playing? And he just disappears in games. Right now, he looks like he is the real deal. But you even ask him, man, they have to prove it. Especially with him, he has to prove it come September 13th. He's probably going to be the wide receiver 3.
Over Bernard.
Probably. At least the first. Until he proves that he can't do it, or Aaron Rodgers gives him a sign he doesn't see and he says, sit on the bench.
Those two guys are going to be in full bloom tomorrow. They're going to get every opportunity they want.
Now, Mark, is that because Jeremy Bernard is not ready, or because Aaron Rodgers doesn't trust Bernard yet?
The funny thing is, I don't know how much he trusts Roman Wilson, too.
Well, that's the thing. Like, is this more indicative of Roman Wilson's success or Jeremy Bernard not just taking it yet?
I think that what you do is they brought him into camp and say, Roman Wilson, we're giving you this opportunity, and you give him credit for taking this opportunity and not allowing many, if any, 1 reps to go to Bernard. So he really hasn't been able to showcase what he's been able to do, or what we thought he was able to do quite yet. I'm not willing to write off Bernard, because he does seem like a mature guy who's ready if needed here, and he might be needed more. I mean, if say Pittman, like if he doesn't play tomorrow, he's probably going to move to the outside. So, and that's not a lot of place he's played. We thought he's more of an interior guy, but I think that's a benefit. You needed to have that 4th guy just in case. And at this point right now, Roman Wilson does look like he could take that step. Man, I'm not making a bet on it quite yet. Although I like the guy. I've liked him since day one. I just seen too much where he just disappears and is in a bad place.
It's funny because when he was at Michigan, he was a go-to guy. He was the guy that McCarthy always looked to. They won a national championship, and he was it. He was their big-time offense when they needed it the most, and for whatever reason, it's just not happened.
Bring McCarthy in here, and let's get Harbaugh in here and have the old Michigan days back again.
All right, Mark, let's talk about give me two names, one on offense, one of defense. Austin, you can pick yours as well, and then I will do mine. Somebody you're not expecting to have a really big year on offense, somebody you're expecting not to, or to have a very big year on defense. Not the guys we normally talk about. Give me another name. Offense, defense.
You're going to make me define big. What's big?
Okay.
Significant playing time that you weren't expecting?
A significant contribution that otherwise, like if I had told you last year, Kenny Gainwell is going to be your MVP at this time, you would have laughed, something like that. Someone who comes out, he has a role, but will he exceed the expectations of that role?
Breakout candidate.
Breakout.
Offensively, wow. I know who I want to say, but I don't know if I should say him right now. But I don't even know if I consider this a breakout. I've said it earlier here. I think Freiermuth's going to jump back on and have a good season.
Well, he didn't have based on his own numbers.
So I don't know if I consider it a breakout.
No, that's fine. That's somebody who you would expect how many catches? 80 plus?
That might be a little much.
Most of these tight ends are getting 100 now.
Yeah, and probably in the 70s. The tough part is the red zone touchdowns because you got guys like Metcalf are just going to eat those suckers up. So I can see him being a 70 catch, 800 yards, 5-6 touchdown type of guy, which would be very significant.
All right, what about you on offense? Limits.
I agree with Mark that Freiermuth's going to have a much better season this year than he did last year. I think he'll be better in the McCarthy offense, but I'm going with Jeremy Bernard. Like I know it's going to take a little bit of time. I know it's going to take a little bit of time, and I'm just not too sure about Roman Wilson. I think it's going to be more so once Bernard just gets accustomed to NFL life and the full playbook, and it's week 5, and Rodgers starts to trust him more. He's just that talented of a wide receiver, and you saw it at Alabama playing with quarterbacks that I don't think were very good. He's just somebody who's able to separate, create an open space, and has great quickness, Bob. And I think that's probably similar reasons of why you were going to pick him.
Same thing. I would like to see Roman Wilson make a big, we talked about him. I'd like to see that because I don't think people would have expected that. And so if that happens, that'll be good. All right, defense. Same. Give me a breakthrough player on defense. Someone... I have my pick, and you may pick the same pick I'm going to pick.
There's one of two. I like Peyton Wilson, what he's been able to do so far, and I think he is motivated by a contract potential here season at the end of the year or next year at this time. So I wouldn't quite write him off, but I got to go with the big man, Y.A. Black.
Ooh.
The guy is just a monster.
That's Bob's pick.
That's my pick.
I mean,
Bob, you should go first.
Again,
Bob, taking picks.
And we're sitting here again. We're sitting here again talking about the same things.
He's just
I love
such
him.
a huge person
because that
if he wants whatever he wants to
them.
do, he's going to be able to do. If he's like, you remember Casey Hampton back in the day when you'd make him mad, there was no stopping him. I mean, he would just knock over 3 people. If Y.A. Black is motivated to get in the backfield, and I remember Hamp used to do it when it was like on the 3-yard line trying to get a safety, you're not going to stop him with one guy. You're going to maybe not stop him with 2 guys, and they're putting him in a good position to be able to use his size and strength at the nose. So I think I like him.
And the fact that he will occupy people does so much for that team.
For the guys behind him.
Especially if they're going to be putting all sorts of guys in different positions, coming at you from different angles potentially with these outside linebackers. So, all right, Limit's yours.
See, I wanted to pick Derek Harmon, but being a first-round pick and having a good season last year, I don't know if that would be too much of a breakout. So I'll go the Kenny Gainwell route, Bob, with a player that signed for a lesser contract, wasn't talked about all that much. I think Jaquan Brisker is going to have a big year.
So far you've named 2 Penn State guys, and Dom has the nerve to call you fake Penn State fan.
Yeah. Why did he do that, Mark?
I don't know. I'm
going to take the high road.
Brisker.
I'm going to take the high road against intern Dom next time, I think.
Now, you're a little angry.
Road to travel.
Yeah,
you were very angry, which was quite entertaining.
It was entertaining, but
Brisker, I don't, like I looked at that and I never thought he'd end up here just because in the playoffs, he was really, really good.
Unbelievable. Especially in that Chicago game.
And you want to see that out of your players. Who rises to that occasion? And he did. Yeah.
The Rams game was unbelievable. I think he thought he was going to be more sought after, but I think some maybe unfortunate things that people might have been saying about him or labeling him as in the free agency kept him as a tweener. And that's why he only got paid, $5 million?
Yeah. I'm surprised it wasn't a 2-year deal, too, Mark.
Yeah. I mean, good for him. He gets to come play home in front of his hometown. He's going to have a ton of people there tomorrow. And he has a chance to. He has a chance.
One day,
to
the
make
whole
it.
Brisker family and friends showed up, all wearing number 3. That was awesome.
Good thing for Mike Marchinski. He sets that up where there's 5 Whippeal kids on the Steelers roster, and they bring the team up.
Like
Heidenreich did, Brisker did. I think North Allegheny's coming up, Char Valley, and I'm always missing one. I forget who. Pine Richland was here with Levi once.
Marchinski does a great job with that.
Yes.
He's involved in youth football. He's very, very good about it and gets those guys up there, which is awesome to see. Good role models for young kids in high school. All right. I had one other question. Now I forget what it was for you, Mark. Weegan. We haven't talked about him. And he will, if you're going to have Ben Skoranek as a wide receiver,
which
his position is wide receiver. But he's also an elite returner based on what he did in Iowa. Can you afford to have 2 of those guys in the same position when you know you're going to have to make choices with other positions if that's the case?
Yeah, I think you have to. I mean, you're not giving up on a 4th rounder. So
if he's that good on special teams,
the problem
he'll be
is
on my roster all day long.
But he might be a game day type of situation too, where you have to keep him on the 53. Is he active or not? I mean, you would love to see him to be able to play other special teams. I guess we'll get a glimpse of that tomorrow. If he can play, I don't even know what other special teams he could play. He's not going to be on the field goal unit or the field goal block unit. I guess he could be on the field goal block unit, right? If he's able to do that. But it's a very interesting pick.
Especially in the 4th round.
I think there's multiple teams looking at him at that point. So the Steelers weren't the only one interested in him at that point. But it's just such a shot in the dark to hope for a very, very good returner in college to be able to produce the same in the pros. Yeah. But I think they obviously have to keep him. There's a handful of people you have to keep based on how you draft them.
Special teams is a third, and they're going to keep guys who help them on special teams, which is why Carson Bruner's moved up now. It took a year where he was dominant, I thought.
Yeah, and they were able to get rid of a guy like Killebrew because of that, I think.
Right.
Because Carson Bruner's, he's the next Miles Killebrew.
Mark, always appreciate it. Thank you very much. We'll see you at the game tomorrow.
All right. I like your little flip cards here that Matt Clement's looking over. Hope he's not changing it to the wrong names or something.
Well, I'm going to have to do that. There are a lot of names that have changed. The names have changed.
Can we get like a printing company to make it nice and neat for you?
Listen, Matt comes in here with a copious notebook, all handwritten. I prefer doing that.
Do you don't have it listed by like quarterback or wide receiver, running back?
I have all positions listed. But I write it out. It's easier for me to do.
Yeah. You just got to make sure that, like when I would make my cards and I see a wide receiver catch a ball, I know immediately where my eyes would go if I, don't recognize the number off the top of my head immediately.
That teal game you do.
Yeah, when I did the PAC games the last couple of years.
By the way, you proud of me? I didn't mention the Pirates once.
No, you didn't.
I didn't take a victory lap.
He texts me all the time.
It's not a victory lap. It's sombering, but you got to just be. Well, I guess I'm not taking the high road here.
How would it be a victory lap if
it's not a victory lap? You don't want to see them to lose.
You don't want to see them lose either, but you like to make fun of them losing.
You have to prove me beyond a shadow of a doubt that they can win.
Especially when they're stated
You just can't do it. I can't accept it.
I'm sorry that I'm just trying to have some hope in them. My hope is
but now
lost. My hope's lost now.
That's what I'm saying. It's really, really
I
disheartening.
thought if I lost hope, it was going to be in the middle of September.
Yeah.
I did not think this quickly. How it went from July 19th to August 5th, a complete crash. I didn't see that coming.
Nope. I didn't either.
We'll talk to Matt Clement.
All hope is gone now, though, Mark.
I don't think Matt needs a copious notebook to tell us what's happening there.
If I know him, he's going to have some copious notes in front of him, whatever it may be. All right, Mark, thanks very much. Appreciate it. Mark Cabali from the Pat McAfee Show. The weather forecast. Rain late tonight, high of 80. Darnell, Washington, low of 70. The great Ernie Stotner. Fan weather's brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get that retirement on track. We're going to talk to Matt Clement about what's going on with the Pirates, specifically Paul Skeens, and we will entertain some calls out there. If you'd like to call in and talk to Matt, it's 412-928-9370. All that after Austin Bechtel tells you what's going on in the sports world.
Now, fan headlines Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Bob, big thing happened with the Lakers today. They were sold to a group including Bob Iger from Disney for $12 billion after selling just a year ago for $10 billion. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Citizens is your live entertainment partner in Pittsburgh. Cardholders get access to pre-sale tickets and skip the line entry at 2 of Pittsburgh's hottest venues. Shouldn't you have the debit or credit card that offers exclusive perks? Elevate your concert-going experience at the brand new Citizens Live at the Wiley or the recently renovated Roxy Theater presented by Citizens. Learn more at citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Again, that's citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Member FDIC.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills today.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Join Rick Rodriguez of West Tampa Cigar Company at Verona News Cigars Friday evening, August 14th for our next smoker. $10 cover gets you a chicken dinner from Mohan's, pricing specials, and swag. Call Verona News at 412-828-9119 for details. Training camp is heating up, and so are the deals at Smale Kia. Right now, score 0% APR financing on all new 2026 Kia Sportages or Sportage Hybrids. The 2026 Kia Sportage Hybrid was awarded Best Compact Hybrid SUV for the money and Best Adventure Vehicle by U.S. News & World Report. Perfect for road tripping. Hurry in now and score big with the hottest deals of the summer. These offers end August 31st. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg or shop online at smalekia.com. 0% for 48 months with approved credit. Not all will qualify. See Smale Kia for details. Ends 8/31.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
That pallet of pavers collecting dust, the beginnings of a garden, those stray fence posts. Are you haunted by half-finished projects on your land? John Deere is here to say, not anymore. Our compact tractors allow you to swap implements easily, and they're backed by the nation's largest dealer network. You always had the right idea, and with the right tools, those projects can get finished for good. Nothing runs like a Deere. Learn more at johndeere.com/compact tractors.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Following yesterday's 2-0 loss at the hands of the Miami Marlins, the Pirates are back in action tonight as they look to try to bounce back from this very difficult stretch of losses that they are on. The Buccos are currently 58-63. They've lost 7 of their last 10. They've lost 2 in a row. Carmen Mlodzinski starts against a man that is named Jansen Junk for Miami. Mlodzinski, 3.51 ERA, 97 and a third innings pitched so far this year. Our coverage, 5:45, Dan Zangrilli, North Shore Tavern leadoff show. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Matt Clement joins us next.
Sports. Back to Bob Fabiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Pomp and Joe Show continues right here in the 12 o'clock hour. Ben Twitter is brought to you by Southwest Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. The text line, Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there is never a fee unless they get money for you. And Matt Clement in studio is brought to you by Smale Key of Greensburg, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. And speaking of family, Matt, you're in the same position that Joe Starkey is in right now, which is you have kids. You have kids who've been drafted in baseball. But you always, no matter what they're doing, the fact that when they leave your house and they're on their own, however you define that, it's always kind of jarring. How were you like? Because I know Joe's probably, he can get emotional. I get emotional. I cry when they open a new Costco, for God's sakes. I cry every time. But point is, it's emotional. Was it for you, and will it be again for you?
Absolutely. And it's we were just talking before. It's a situation when you know they're good when they get to where they are. You get good, but until then, there's that nervousness that everybody has to an extent, but exciting too. It's an exciting nervousness because he's going to Pitt, going to play baseball, and the next stage in life, and I always look at it as he had a great senior year, especially in baseball. We did so much, and he had success, but it's an adjustment, and I'm not an empty nester yet. I have a daughter still there, so but it's. I
think it's harder for girls too.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to be a tough one, being the last one and a girl at the same time. But I have 4 years till that one, so I guess I was just saying that about Maverick like 4 years ago, like it was yesterday. So,
well, Matt, we have a collapse on our hands. It's amazing what's gone on. 6-15 since the trade deadline, I believe, or was it the All-Star break? One of the two. After they were right in position to have the third wild card, the Pirates have gone absolutely backwards. There's a lot of blame, if you want to get into that, which we will, but there's a lot of speculation about Paul Skeens. And Paul Skeens, there's plenty to be red flagging about here, mostly his velocity on his fastball. And the fact that it seems like now it could be tied to something that we're not even talking about, maybe an injury, arm fatigue. You've been there. How many years in the majors for you?
I played 9.5 in the big leagues, 16 overall.
16 overall. So your arm went through a lot. You know, especially when you have 87 wins and 129 quality starts. What's going on? What is your thought? I'm sure you don't have any information like I don't, or most people don't. You may have a little bit more, but could you put 2 and 2 together here and try to tell me what's going on with Paul Skeens?
Well, I'll say this first. At this time of the year, nobody feels great. Even guys that have come off injuries and had some time off, like you're battling at this time of the year. This is the grind. They call it the dog days of August, and that's why they call it this. And this is where, all your prep and everything you do has to push you through at this time. I guarantee there's not one of those starters right now that feels great. So does Paul Skeens feel perfect right now? No. This whole thing's evolved for me, and I've kind of let it evolve based on what you're hearing. And at the beginning of it, there was speculation, even by Skeens, that some of the velocity loss was by design, and we speculated that in here, that it was to get more contact, to get deeper into games, whatever the case may be. But as you go on, we've also hit this subject, right? At some point, when you're as proud as him and he's doing what he's doing right now, at some point you're like, forget this. I'm going back to throwing. If I'm going to go down, I'm going down throwing 100 or 101. Forget getting deeper into games or creating contact or whatever the case may be. So now like this next red flag goes up of, is there something wrong? And I've started to like talk a little bit about some of the possible mechanical issues that could be going on with him. There's definitely something going on mechanically. And it's something I'm sure they're on right now. I'm sure he's on. But mechanics, it's not as easy as saying, hey, point your toe this way and everything gets fixed. You've created habits. Your body's created habits over time, whether intentionally or unintentionally. And that's something we'll probably never know if the change happened intentionally or unintentionally. And as you become, it's the harder and longer you do it, the harder it is to get out of it. And he's definitely more side to side. He's like, it's called like counter rotation, where he's getting himself completely turned and having to come back around. That's what everybody likes to talk about. He's like around the ball and everything's going side to side more so rather than straight towards it, which he's kind of been that way anyway. And I think what you're seeing right now, especially with last night coming out of the game, the velocity was the lowest it's been all year last night.
That's bingo number one issue.
Yes, and that's when you're like, okay, major red flag. Like it's slowed down. It's been there. Over the last 2 or 3 weeks, I've kind of said, I don't think he can throw like what he was throwing before. Now I'll also say, I think he'll be able to again. He's going to fix it. He's going to get fresh, everything else. But now it's a double-fold problem right now. You have a mechanical issue that's not making you pitch as well as you can, and you're searching for some velocity right now that you can't get to because this mechanical issue is stopping you from it, and then that's making your arm sore. Like you're pitching differently to try to get back to what you were doing in a different form of mechanics. Now, am I going to pinpoint it? I have some ideas. I'm not necessarily going to try to pinpoint it, but I think you have that combination of things going on right now, along with all the other stuff we talked about, the WBC, throwing all these different pitches, all this other stuff that's happened along the way. And I think that's why you saw him removed after 65 pitches last night. If I had to guess, this is all speculation. Velocity's down. Last inning wasn't great, even though the number, it's sad because we've been saying he's 5 innings, 90 pitches. Well, here he was with 65 last night, and they had to pull him. And I think there was enough that hey, we're seeing something velocity-wise that's different. Let's just not take a chance in this situation.
Should they shut him down then? If this is how they feel and only 65 pitches, and sounds to me like you're in a position where you may make things worse before they get better if you don't. If it's something tied to, who knows what happens in your elbow and your arm.
Yeah,
I'm not going to rule that out. Are you? It could be something medically. Could be. Something.
I definitely think he's feeling it. He's tired, And the tough part for somebody like Paul Skeens, and I haven't met him personally yet, but I admire how he goes about everything he does. I'm a big fan of just his whole outlook and how he does things. And does he look like the type of person that, especially after he knows he's been disappointing these last couple of years compared to his standards. I mean, this last couple of months compared to his standards, he isn't the kind of guy and he also knows it's kind of like, I hate to say this on air, but I'm going to, it's kind of like the now with concussions. If you fall and hit your head and you get up right now from falling and hitting your head and say, oh, my eyes are blurry, you're out for a month. No matter what level you're in, you're out for a month. And if Paul Skeens says, hey, my shoulder's a little tight, he's done. And he in his mind, no matter what's going on right now, has unfinished business. He still wants to finish this the right way and maybe be the reason why they sneak back into this or get over 500 or whatever the case may be, as far out as it's become. So, and I think one thing I wanted to bring up today with you is, part of this maturation. Like let's think about him going from LSU, coming here. He is the man, and he put himself on such a high level deservingly so by his performance, starting All-Star games, Cy Youngs, all this stuff. He doesn't have a veteran guy in this rotation, and this is the first year. Like the team was really bad that first year, had the good year, whatever. They kind of limit him. Last year, big Cy Young. Now everything is like Paul Skeens, like it's Paul Skeens' day. They're going to win. All this other stuff. There's a little bit of a learning curve that has nothing to do with performance and everything at becoming that guy that's relied upon. And he doesn't really have a guy on that staff, a veteran, until Kirby Yates came along, who's a relief pitcher.
Well, I thought Mitch Keller would be that guy.
But Mitch Keller is the guy that's been through it a little bit, but not really been the vocal type. Like this is a different level that he's at. And if you look back, I did a little bit of a deep dive on this a little bit. Check out limits. Pull up Justin Verlander's third year. Pull up Felix Hernandez's third year compared to their other third years. And you start looking at this, like all the great pitchers, at some point, very few of them just stay on pat and just continue to do.
They can't get better than what he can't get any better than what he showed last year.
Right. And there's more on his back. There's a chance to win. And now all of a sudden, oh my gosh, I'm struggling right now. And I've never been in struggling before, and I'm supposed to be the guy that's carrying them.
Yeah, Verlander's alarming, Matt. You're right. He led baseball with 17 losses. Did have a WAR of 2, but a 4.84 ERA, pitched 201 innings, 163 strikeouts. He also had a season in 2014 at age 31 where he had a 4.54 ERA.
What was his 2 years after the third year like?
So he had a 3.45 ERA and led baseball with 19 wins in 2009. And then he pitched 240 innings. I think that was one of the years that he won the Cy Young. And then in 2010, a 3.37 ERA, and he won 18 games. He won 24 games with a 2.40 ERA in 2011, and he won the Cy Young that year. He won the MVP that season. So he did not win the Cy Young in 2009, but did win it in 2011.
I've been saying, too, that you can't give up on him or think he's never going to regain whatever it is.
That's why it's not all doom and gloom. And I get it. Like, I'm jumping into this business after a lot of futility with the Pirates, and there was a lot of hope up until like 10 days ago. But that's why you can't think that this isn't going to change, or he's never going to go back to who he was. If he gets back to Paul Skeens, 92% of Paul Skeens that he was the first 2 years, because Verlander's first 2 years were really impressive too. Before that third year, it wasn't like Verlander was really struggle, then figured it out. He had 2 really good years. And if you dive a little bit deeper into that, he had some veteran people in that rotation that were there. Like I think Kenny Rogers probably was there at that time in those first 2 years, and I would guess that it had to do with when Kenny Rogers left. It all gets on your back, and all these things add up. But I do think there's legit something up mechanically that is probably causing them to be sore or more tired. But it's also causing them to be less effective at the same time, and that's where the velocity dip is coming from.
How much of this is on the pitching coach change? Because a lot of people want to come up with that conclusion. Quite frankly, their entire staff has gone backwards when it comes to ERA based on other teams in the major leagues. They were 7th last year, 21st this year. So it's not just Paul Skeens, but it seemed like if you were going to make a change at any coaching position last year, it would have been Matt Haig, just because the offense was so bad, but they stuck with him. And they decided to move on from a guy who had a pretty good, resume in terms of what he did in that 1 year with the Pirates. Why would they do that, and how much of this is on the pitching change?
Well, I would say this. I feel like in today's baseball, if this was 10 years ago, I'd be really on board and say, hey, pitching coach. Now he's part of the person that's supposed to be figuring this out with him right now. Can you imagine that job? Can you imagine just go through Bill Murphy right now? I'm going to the Pirates. I have the best pitcher in the world and all these young guys. And now can you imagine how he feels right now? He's probably searching too at the moment. But if I was going to make that point, you can go and what's the Reds ERA right now, where Oscar is right now, or the Reds bullpen? And that's not Oscar's fault at the same time either. But what I want to get to is, 10 years ago, yes, you pitching coach there. Now, there's a whole group of people that are a part of this right now. And I can't say that, Bill Murphy's going to get the blame for it because he came into a situation where it was really good before and Skeens was what he was. But there's a lot of people Skeens might have walked into spring training with this mechanical change. This mechanical change might have happened.
It's his doing, you're saying?
Well, there's Paul Skeens, like when these guys go home, they're working, they aren't with Bill Murphy's not there, or I wasn't with Larry Rothschild when I went home. I was with somebody in my area or wherever the case may be doing the different things. So Skeens has a group of people he relies upon. I'm very certain of, and most people do. Remember I don't know if you remember this, the videos of Mitch Keller a couple off seasons ago. He was at, I think it was Tread Athletics or one of those big facilities, one of the velocity places. It might have been Driveline. And they were showing videos of him throwing 99 all of a sudden. And I remember in the offseason showing like, well, Mitch Keller's at 99. Look at this right now. So these guys are going and they're remaking themselves and they're competitive. They aren't just satisfied with where they are, which is hard to believe with somebody like him, but they know the league's going to adjust.
Yeah.
And so I can't say that it's just he came to spring training perfectly fine. He might have had this mechanical adjustment that he started doing on his own and didn't even know he was doing it. But there's a lot of people, there's a lot of cooks in the kitchen with a lot of these guys right now because that's just the name of the game, because there's specialists that make you throw harder, specialists that make your spins work differently, specialists that tunnel the ball. Now, I'm sure there's things in there that Bill Murphy can be blamed for, but there's a whole group of people, especially with somebody, I would guess, especially with somebody like Paul Skeens, that he trusts that's got him to this point. You don't get to where you're getting with this point, and maybe it's just him. Maybe he came in with it himself.
Coming up in a little bit, I'll ask Matt about arbitration for Paul Skeens, what it might look like. In the meantime, if you'd like to talk to Matt Clement, a rare opportunity, call 412-928-9370. And Austin, I believe we have some people, not yet. We will get to them at 412-928-9370. So I'll bring up the Skeens thing now. We went through this earlier just because it's going to happen. Arbitration is what it is. There's two choices that an arbitrator can make unless you settle before you get to him. What do you think most likely, and we looked at Tarek Skubal because it's a similar type of path. Most likely, he's making less than $1 million right now. He's going to come in with what number? And what do you think the Pirates counter with that first-year arbitration number? According to AI, in the 3 years of arbitration, he will get up to $50 million before he ever becomes a free agent. So what do you think year one looks like?
What was Skubal's year one, just so I don't speak out of turn?
I think it was 10.
It was 10? Then
9 or 10 it was, yeah.
Then no less than so I would guess that Skeens, because I don't know if Skubal had a Cy Young before year one in his belt before that. I feel like he got it after that year one, if I'm not mistaken correctly. He won the last two, right?
Yes, but I think the first year, no, you're right.
Yeah, and so I'm going to say
he's
no.
the only player we can look at this and
yeah,
side by side.
And so in my opinion, knowing that if it was 9 or 10, then Skeens is coming in at 12 and a half.
What are the Pirates coming at?
9.5, based on what happened this year.
And if you're an arbitrator, what do you pick? I picked the 12 immediately.
Oh, Skeens is getting the money.
So why would they even bother then? Why can't they do it in advance and say, look, you're going to go to arbitration. We are too. We love you. So whatever, this number, this is what we preemptively strike. Say we're going to offer you $10 million right now.
Yeah.
For next year. If
I think they should.
Fight us on that, go ahead. But that's what we're going to offer you.
I actually think they should. They should. You don't know what's going on with the collective bargaining agreement. So you want to create as much goodwill, even though everybody. The part that's confusing to me about Skeens right now is we all talk about this and we're probably right that, he's out of here in a couple years, your window's closed. But it's not like he's sitting there stamping his hand on the table saying I'm out of here. I'm done. I hate it here. He said all the right things in the paper. So you want to create, to me, he's going to get it because there's never been anybody even when you add this year into this,
right.
He's going to get it. And there's no need to create any bad will, in my opinion. Now, if Skeens comes out and says, I want $17 million, then you're going to have to be right. You're going to play the game. And he might. Right. He can throw whatever number he wants out in this thing.
All right, Austin, we have some people want to talk to Matt Clement. Always a rare opportunity, so let's do it.
Yeah, we'll start with Johnny and Farrell.
Hey, Johnny, what's up?
Hey, fellas. Hey, Matt, I'm glad I get to bounce this off you.
How you doing, Johnny?
Good, man. Hey, for some time now, and I think last night was a glaring example, what it seems to me is Skeens is still trying to throw that high fastball elevated, middle of the plate, and thinks he can still get it past people. And what I think is, if he's going to throw that fastball, throw it way up and in, because when he pounds the bottom of the zone, which he did last night, they couldn't hit him. I think the league is sitting on his elevated fastball, and they're just waiting for that because Reynolds caught the one home run in the first inning, 2 blasts to center field, all elevated 95, 96ers. So he kind of just has to change. He still has the stuff. When he throws corners and everything last night, low and then up and in, he was, they couldn't touch him. What do you think?
Well, that's a great question. And I would say that the problem, if you want to just talk about watching the pitching of Skeens right now, the reason he's struggled, in my opinion, is the location has been bad. It hasn't been, he's been pinpoint over his career.
A lot of 3-2 counts, 3-0 counts.
But even missing like bad misses in the zone, like over the plate, and the misses out of the zone are unbelievable ones that people can spit on. They aren't believable. Like a believable miss out of the zone is one that stays a strike for 90% of the way, then it leaves the zone, so you're trying to get that chase. His are like easy to see almost this year, and he had complete command over everything. So the command has struggled. And to make your point, to make the argument for your point real quick, an elevated fastball at 94 or 95 compared to an elevated fastball at 101 or 102 is another world of difference. Like that, it's so hard. That's why people started throwing that elevated fastball. And he doesn't necessarily have the one that has the hop or the jump that goes to it. I would say...
And why is he still throwing it? Why shouldn't he have changed that a while ago and just said, I'm going to not even go near elevated middle of the plate. I'm just going to pound everything else?
I don't know if I believe that he's necessarily... I think the location has been bad enough that sometimes you're getting that elevated fastball. I don't necessarily watch Davis or Endy when he caught him put the glove up high for that elevated fastball or whatever the case may be. I think there's a lot of misses within the zone that are causing that. I would say something that you said about up and in or throwing in. That's the one difference. If I go back to the World Baseball Classic game against the Dominican, and I might spit out a couple of the wrong names here, but it was Machado, it was Soto, it was he was facing Tatis. Yeah. And I was so amazed. It was one of the first times I was on with you guys. I came on, I said, I'm so amazed. Like, you have the guts to throw into those guys pitch after pitch after pitch. And he doesn't throw in now. Everything's away. He's like trying to stay away. So I don't know if he knows he can't do it. I don't know. I mean, you got to be a little subconscious to the fact that you were 100, we'll just say, or 99, 100, and now you're 94, 95, and it just doesn't play. But if he's trying to throw high, I get what you're saying in that situation. I think this location overall has really hurt him.
Austin, who's next?
All right, Bob, let's go to Kevin in the car.
Kevin, you're on with Matt Clement. Go ahead.
Hey, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Matt, a quick question for you. What kind of psychological impact do you think this delay in fixing this bullpen as long as they did have on the team as a whole? Because I think they needed to address this a long time ago. Going to multiple games where they were blowing leads, it was just devastating to see that happen to the whole club.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks, Kevin. That's a great question. I would say, ironically, it's had a harder psychological effect on the hitters, on the offense. Putting them in, they had the team in good situations. They had to get themselves off the mat and come back that next day. It's tough on a pitcher that has a lead or, has that win or getting that W and it gets blown over time, and that can kind of erode at you. But I think the offense, they're staggering right now, and I think there is a direct reflection of that. And I know, Pomp, that was something you've been on for a while that I agree with. I don't know how logical it was at fixing it, but you could have thrown bigger prospects out to go fix it, and they didn't. And I think that it's rearing its ugly head right now as an overall attrition to this team, because as much as credit I want to give them for being mentally tough during that time and getting themselves off the mat over and over and over again, it just, each time it happens, it gets harder and harder and harder for everybody on the team. So yes, very valid point.
One more before we go to break. Austin, who we got?
All right, let's go to Shriver in Newcastle to chime in.
Shriver's always on.
Man, I got a...
What's up?
Yeah, I actually I always wanted to ask a professional baseball player this, so since you're going to do a break, I'll just ask that one first, or only. Matt, if you're, maybe this is stupid, but it's worth asking. If you're a first baseman and you're holding the guy on first, right? Is there any benefit to standing in your fielding position versus on the base? And then that way, when the pickoff throw is over, the first baseman could just swipe the player's leg versus, be at the bag. So I feel like then the first baseman's still in his defensive position. There's no need to move at all, and he's also actually closer to the pitcher too. So that's my question. I was wondering what you thought about that.
Well, when I played, it was always the first baseman in a traditional position right there doing it, and it's kind of evolved over time, and maybe the rules have changed it too, where you can only throw over 2 times.
I would totally ignore it.
Yeah.
Anymore. You're not. Once you do it, then that base runner knows you're out. You can't do this anymore. He's going to get a bigger. I wouldn't just play your defensive position.
And it's turned into where you're in that defensive position and getting off it does give it an advantage. I think that's what you were getting at, that gives it an advantage more than a traditional position. But it's kind of evolved. I'm not a first baseman, so I really haven't overly studied it, but it's evolved over time to basically being like in a hybrid position, I'd say they call it, like half holding them on, half in your defensive position, and I'm sure there's pages of analytics that say why that's better than others.
When was the last time you saw somebody get picked off of first base? I can't remember. So I just get to the point sometimes where I wonder, why are we even trying this, knowing that you only have a limited amount? If you could throw over there endlessly, now you might have something, and that guy can't take as much liberty. Yeah, definitely, and I would guess it matters a little bit more when you're dealing with, we'll just throw it out there. When Henry Davis is catching, you want to hold him a little closer. When the other guys on this group are catching right now that have had not a lot of success at throwing guys out, there's less reason to keep them closer. Like if I can give Henry Davis a chance, to throw this guy out, and you want to do that for anybody, you aren't going to sit there and go, this guy's catching tonight. He's not thrown out one player. It looks like those other guys.
It's a pretty weak number between the 3 other catchers that have caught this year. And I think that's a point that people don't realize why Henry Davis ends up playing a little bit more than he does. Because I think he's leading the league or close to, either in caught stealing percentage or overall caught stealings. But you're going to be a little bit quicker, whatever the case may be, because like for me as a pitcher, that was a free out. And we talked about this Saturday, Pomp. Like, give me the dude that can throw somebody out. I don't care if he can't hit his way out of a paper bag, because I want that free out when I'm on. If I can get that free out, I'm going to be quick home. And one thing to be thought about, since we've went down this path, not really the question he asked, a lot of it's on the pitcher too. You got to be quick home. And if you're not quick home, it's not going to matter how close you hold them or how the first baseman is very healthy. If you don't have the ability to hold a runner on, it's all about. Quick story, spring training, my first couple of years there, I was kind of like floating around, not knowing where to go sometimes when we had our breaks or whatever. They're doing a hitters meeting with Ricky Henderson and Davey Lopes, 2 of the best, the top 10 stolen base, probably still top 10 stolen base of all time, Ricky Henderson, obviously. And I'm like, you know what, I'll go in there and listen to it. And I went in there and listened, and one of them, there's 2 comments, one of them made each, and I don't remember which one said what. And one of them said, if you hold the ball when you come set, I'm not running. And I think this was Ricky Henderson. He goes, I was a timing guy. I wanted to take my step, and go. And he said, if you hold the ball and take me out of my rhythm, I'm not going. And the other one said, if I see that pitcher slide step and has a good time, I'm not going. And I kind of said to myself, well, you know what? I can make this real easy on myself. I didn't really like throwing the bases anyway as a pitcher, because I was always full effort. So I was like, I'm going to do both of those. And literally, if you look at my career stats, and if you can even find them in that category, like I barely threw over to first base ever. And I always was somewhere in the less than 15 or 17 total stolen bases attempted against me the whole season. Sometimes like 12 or 11, and like 4 or 5 would get thrown out. And it was an advantage I had. So I think that all pitchers probably could do a better job of that. But now with the new rules, there's probably less.
Pitch clock makes it almost difficult to figure that out.
Pitch clock, and you can only throw over twice, so it takes away the effect of that a little bit.
I'm surprised they did that, actually. I thought that was, you're making it more difficult on a pitcher and catcher if you only are allowed to throw over twice. Sometimes you catch a guy sleeping on the 4th throw over. but they took that away. I understand why, but man, it does change what we're doing. We have a lot of people on the line who want to talk to Matt. We're due for a break, so Anthony, Simon, Michael, Leslie, and Ethan, hang on there. We'll try to fit you in because it's a good opportunity to talk to someone who's been there, done that, and what plagues the Pirates right now. We'll continue that conversation as we go along. In the meantime, I want to tell you that football, baseball, hockey coverage on The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. And then you can imagine this. If you like DraftKings Casino, we have something new for you. It's the electrifying fun of Lightning Link. It's now on DraftKings Casino. To celebrate this iconic slot, all players can play to win a share of 250 million spins on Lightning Link. That's right. So if you love Lightning Link, now's the time to play. All you got to do is head to the promos page in DraftKings Casino app to see how you can earn and share through daily rewards, bonuses, or even more. Then spin Lightning Link, high stakes, right from your phone. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Must complete play or claim requirements each day for rewards. Daily offers and requirements vary. May require minimum wager. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable flex spins for choice of select games and expire in 7 days. Reward amounts vary. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. This ends August 23rd, 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Bob, the Steelers will play their first preseason game, and Bob will be on the call on Thursday night on KDKA. 7 o'clock against the Green Bay Packers as the season begins at Acrisure Stadium. And it's expected that 3 quarterbacks are going to play. We don't know about Aaron Rodgers so far, but expect a heavy amount of Drew Aller and Will Howard at the end of the first half and also into the second half of the game. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low show is brought to you by Moon Golf Club, Lynch Golf Club at Pine Creek, Conley Resort and Golf Club, and Suncrest Golf and Grill. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
For some strange reason, Golden State Warriors general manager Mike Dunleavy spoke publicly about the possibility that Steph Curry could demand a trade out of the Bay Area. Dunleavy did say he believes Curry wants to finish his career with the Warriors. If you're Mike Dunleavy, why would you even say this out loud? Why tempt fate? The Warriors can't win the title this year. Steph Curry surely knows it. What if he does demand a trade? I'm Nick Costos.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
People ask, is PNC just a boring bank? Well, that depends. Is starting a business boring? Or being the first person in your family to go to college? For nearly 160 years, PNC has done the hard and occasionally boring work of banking to deliver brilliant results for their clients. To see what boring banking can do for you, stop in to any one of their local branches right here in the Pittsburgh community. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association member, FDIC.
The Pittsburgh Gun Show this weekend at the Monroeville Convention Center. Tons of ammo, guns, knives, accessories, and more. Get your guns and supplies while you still can. Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 9 to 4. Info at showmastersgunshows.com.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones.
Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jurnavix suzetrigine begins. Jurnavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jurnavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jurnavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jurnavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit Jurnavix.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle-dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back.
High five, girl. Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We're talking with Matt Clement about the Pirates, their problems, and some of the speculation that's gone on there about Paul Skeens. And I think Matt has answered a lot of those questions. But if you have questions, I know a lot of people out there do, this is called Ask Matt Anything. And you can do that right now. Who do we got, Austin?
Yeah, let's see what Simon in Pittsburgh is going to ask Matt.
Simon
says.
Simon says what?
Maybe I'm just a little bit delusional, but I'm trying to stay optimistic. And I guess my question is if you guys think there's any hope that they salvage this, or if there's any scenario that the Pirates can get back in this, because the Diamondbacks lost last night, so it's not like the gap got even bigger. So I'm just wondering what you guys think about that.
Oh, well, first of all, it's going to take a Red Sox heater, and I don't see that in their future.
Yeah, I would say that for me, it's a 2 or 3 step process, and it's let's shoot for relevant games in September first, and get yourself in the spot where you're pushing get towards 500. If they can get to 500 by September, then you have the chance for it to turn relevant, and you never know what other people are going to do. How quickly they have fell out of the race. And I wouldn't say just as quickly you could be back in it unless you have a Red Sox heater, which I don't see that in their future. But I don't roll out them getting to relevant games and meaningful games. And I think it's important to get those. Why I think it's important for them to get those relevant games and meaningful games? This is a team that's going to have a chance next year based on what some of the offseason moves are. And I know a lot of people don't have high hopes for any of the offseason moves of the Pirates, and I get it. But let's get some experience when it matters. I don't want more experience when it doesn't matter right now. I think you're seeing some of the mental mistakes on the bases and in the field and different things because they're in situations they haven't been in before. These games matter. Every pitch matters right now. So what I don't want to see is that. I want to see these pitchers have to pitch throughout the season, not get shut down early because it doesn't matter. So next year we can add on to their 180 innings and turn it into 195 because they've proven they could go that far or whatever the case may be.
All right, Matt, thank you for the call. Appreciate it. As we sit here right now, the Pirates are 6 behind the third wild card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams essentially you're dealing with there. That's what makes it more insurmountable to me, Matt. I don't care about, getting to 500. Even if you do that, one of these teams, and it could be the Padres, they've now got it together, and they're tied with that. So they're moving on up there. Not all these teams are going to collapse, and you're going to have to play a lot of them too. And when you do, you're going to have to sweep the Padres. You're going to have to sweep the Dodgers. You're going to have to do a lot of things I don't think this team is accustomed to do.
It's unlikely. It's very unlikely at this point, which is a shame because it's been so exciting.
Yeah, I thought we'd go into mid-September at least with a chance to have some relevant baseball.
And I feel bad about it because it's been exciting and the buzz has been different, even though some people are always negative about it regardless. I feel like it's it's a shame that it fell off the cliff so quick, and they're put themselves in this position. Very unlikely it happens, but that's kind of why I have like a threefold plan to this thing. And if you get through the first two, maybe, just maybe you have a chance to hope for it. But the first two are going to be hard to get through first off.
Who's next, Austin?
All right, let's talk to Leslie to chime in. Leslie from the YouTube chat.
Yeah, she's very active on the YouTube chat, isn't she?
Hey, guys.
Hi, Leslie.
How are you?
Doing great.
Good.
All right. So my question is this. I have come to the conclusion that Paul Skeens' lifestyle has become non-conducive to being an elite pitcher. And the reason I think that
you're going to have to explain what that lifestyle is, because it seems to me that he's just a workaholic. I mean, if you're going to look at this Sheets commercial.
Yeah, he's out shooting commercials for hot dogs and cars.
Yeah, but
he's pounding the pavement in D.C., touring with his boys. Like, take a nap, dude. Rest. Get back in your routine. Stop.
First of all, everybody does something on their free time, whether or not it's endorsements, whether it's doing other things. Everyone has something more in their life to this. I think you go crazy, Matt.
Everyone isn't a professional pitcher, though. Everyone doesn't have that
job. So you
job.
think, Leslie, that is affecting his play to the point where he can't pitch anymore, at least at the level he was?
Yeah, I believe so. I
thought you were going to go down and Livy Dunn and blame her, too, because a lot of people have come to that conclusion.
I've been saying since the World Baseball Classic that there was a noticeable change in Paul Skeens, the person, the pitcher. And literally, he's done nothing but prove me right since then. And yes, I believe that there is something going on with his personal life. I don't know what it is. I think that he might not be mentally mature enough to handle the position that he's been given.
Well, I disagree with that 100%, but thank you for the call. Matt, your response.
Yeah, I think that's a hard one to get on board with. Easy when you get yourself on the highest pedestal and thought of the way it is. It's easy when you come down to come up with different theories to why it may be. And once you get there, though, you also get all those opportunities. I feel like he probably had a lot of opportunities. He's being. I will say this. This doesn't give any validity to what was said, but he's being counted on this year as the face of baseball, one of the faces of baseball. So there's with that becomes other responsibilities come. But he, if anybody, seems like the kind of guy that needs to do something other than baseball. He, if anything, right now, I would venture to make the opinion that struggling right now, the workaholic he is at baseball, he's probably thinking about it way too much and trying to do too much and probably wearing himself down in it. That's kind of my knee-jerk reaction when I struggled. I said this yesterday in the morning. That was like every third start. Like this happened to him one time. Like every third start, I had to try to figure something out. And my always knee-jerk reaction was to work harder. I was going to work hard. And I'm sure that's exactly what somebody in his caliber that has the routine he has is doing right now. So that's, easy to say when you see him all over the TV and everything else. But I know I have a really good feeling that the kind of person he is that I admire, that it's probably going the opposite way than what we said.
Everyone has an opinion about everything, which is fine. You're entitled to that. But I remember back in the day, the Braves would come into town with their outstanding pitching staff, and they all went out to Oakmont or whatever golf course they could play. On one particular game in Pittsburgh, I think it was Smoltz, it may have been Glavine, I'm not sure which, Pirates solved them, hit, and the next day, we got a call on the night show from someone in Atlanta, say, hey, you guys know what's going on here. These guys are distracted. They're playing golf. They get to Oakmont. I'm sure they do it in every other place. That was a routine they did every single time. You have to break away at some point. You have a lot of free time in the morning. I agree with what you're saying. You can overdo it in terms of what you're thinking. Your mind takes over. But that was just, you need some sort of getaway, don't you? Especially on the road for that many months of the year.
I actually have a regret. I've mentioned maybe on this show before, like one of my regrets is I didn't enjoy myself when I enjoyed playing professional baseball. I enjoyed being there. I never will take a day of it for granted, but I never went and visited the Statue of Liberty. I never, when I was in New York or did whatever, because I was always so focused on pitching. And I actually made a pact with myself when I got hurt. If I came back, I was going to enjoy it. And I unfortunately never made it back. So you're right. sometimes doing less at the field, and the tendency of all the great people, anybody that makes it to the major leagues or professional sports, there's outliers that don't do a whole lot or whatever the case may be, and just so gifted, talented wise, it doesn't matter. But the tendency when things go bad, you work harder. And I would guess right now he's working harder than he's ever worked right now. And the times he's doing commercials or whatever the case may be, those are just the normal times that he wouldn't be doing baseball.
Yeah, I don't put them together and say that one causes the other. I'm just not going to do that. I think he's having, like you say, mechanical problems. There's fatigue involved. There are things. They have to figure it out, and he has to figure it out. Austin, who's next?
All right, let's go to Anthony in the car.
Anthony's been waiting for 30 minutes to talk.
Hey, Matt, thanks for taking my call. Hey, I got 3 quick things, and my last point is the most important. The first point, these guys don't take enough time off during the off season to give their rest. They're all doing this spin specialist, this volume specialist. They're all doing things in the off season instead of resting their arm. The second point, the collective bargaining agreement that happened the last time that allowed family members to go on every road trip is the worst thing that could happen to these players, because now their wives and their spouses and their girlfriends are with them on every trip, and it's deflecting from the game. Third, the ABS system is the thing that's hurting the pitchers the most. If Greg Maddux pitched right now, he would never be a Hall of Famer, because the pitchers are not getting the benefit that they would get in the past by having guys swing at balls that aren't strikes. Now they have an idea of the strike zone, and you have to put it in the strike zone for it to be a strike. Guys aren't going to swing, especially good hitters. And that is what the pitchers are dealing with right now, and I think that's Paul Skeens' problem. The ABS is bad for pitching.
Interesting.
I've said it on the show before. It's harder to be a pitcher right now than it ever has been in the past. I wouldn't say that's Paul Skeens' problem. I wish it was that simple. But the ABS is definitely advantage hitter, not advantage pitcher. And I would differ with the Greg Maddux thought, because Greg Maddux was such a genius of pitching. The point is a great point by Anthony, because there's video of Greg Maddux getting 2 inches off both sides of the plate and everything else.
And he got the call. He earned the call.
Yes, and he earned it. And he would. I used to say he'd get 2 inches when I was pitching against him, and I'd lose 2 inches when I was pitching against him. But he earned that right, and I had to figure out a way to earn it myself and cut the gap. But I think that he was great. He was so great, and I was lucky enough to play with him for a year, that he would have figured out no matter what the system was. He took advantage of this. He would figure out a way to take advantage of the system no matter what it was. I'll say it that way. The collecting bargain, I didn't realize that the players' families could. When I played, you have enough means when you're playing professional baseball that your family can travel as much as often. Now I'm guessing that that new CBA, I didn't know this, allows them to travel with the team more often. I just can't. It's almost like the Paul Skeens and the Sheets commercial. I can't say that that's a reason behind it that's worse, because some people,
it might be better for some.
Yes,
they want the comfort. Yes,
some people would rather have their family around them and their kids there or whatever the case may be, and some people don't want them there at all. So sure, it could work both ways in that situation. And what was the first question?
I don't know if that's entirely accurate, that the players, that the families are allowed to travel.
Glad you looked that up, because I was going to ask too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it right now, and I mean, it's AI that's telling me this, so I guess you got to take that with a grain of salt. I'm looking for more of a more trusted source here. But, I mean, they're not allowed to travel on team planes and stuff like that. I mean, I'm sure they can go visit whenever, but it's not like they're, it's a distraction on the private plane that the team is taking.
I feel like there was a rule when I was playing that they could come back on the last leg. I feel like some of the managers I had a rule like that they could get there when there was family trips and everything else scheduled, but maybe the family could come back on the last leg of the trip if possible. It's more of a distraction on the plane than it is while you're there, I would say, if there is a distraction. The other thing he said is about never taking time off in the off season. And I was a big put the ball down, not pick it up until I'd get home October 1st. I'd start picking the ball up the week before Thanksgiving.
Totally heal.
Yeah, just totally heal. So there's something to be said about that. But now, towards the end of my career, when I was trying to come back from these injuries, and even with my son, when I try to advise him on what I think, I actually think that stopping altogether isn't the best thing. Now, don't go full bore, which I can't imagine these guys do. But there's a lot of research and data on not stopping, kind of just completely cold turkey, and then starting back up and just playing catch during that 6 weeks, or limiting to throwing 3 times a week to keep the arm moving, so those muscles are staying active in a throwing motion during that time period. And I actually, I've said this, if I went back and started all over again, I wouldn't stop throwing. Now, I would be really limited during a certain period of time. And if, like Anthony said, if they're going to spin specialists and changing their mechanics the first week they're home and whatever the case may be, then there's a decent point that could be made there.
We're due for a break here. Want to remind you, fan trading cards are brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, memorabilia. These cards have pictures and stats of fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime the station, and we are out in the community. Rain tonight. It's a high of 80 today. Darnell, Washington, the low is 70. Ernie Stotner. Fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We got an extra overtime edition of Matt. He's going to hang around for a little bit. Then we'll welcome in Jason Mackey. He'll have some thoughts about the Pirates in Game 2 coming up against the Miami Marlins, and they lost last night, did the Pirates 2-0. Right now, we got an Austin Bechtold City Limits update, and then more of your calls and conversation with Matt Clement.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
And Bob, the Pirates were shut out yesterday, 2-0. Skeens goes 5. He only throws 65 pitches, but they take him out after 5 innings. He takes his 11th loss of the year in the 2-0 defeat. Carmen Mlodzinski makes his second start back in the Pirates rotation today. 3.51 ERA overall, and he is 6-4, a 6.40 first pitch. We'll get the action going. Miami's 2 games over 500. The Pirates are now 5 under. It's the worst they've ever been this year. 5:45, our coverage begins, presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Twitter is brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Buy one, get one free. Now's the perfect time to replace your heating and cooling systems. Upgrade both at once and enjoy reliable comfort all year round. From your first call through professional installation, Sullivan Super Service makes it easy. For a limited time, buy an air conditioner and get a furnace free. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers with approved financing. Call today or visit sullivanservice.com to schedule. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
This is Attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And, as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Summer heat, storms, and heavy rain can put your roof to test. Don't settle for anything less than expert care. PJ Fitzpatrick brings more than 45 years of experience, and they've earned thousands of 5-star reviews delivering American-made, CertainTeed premium shingles. Most roofs are installed in just one day, and all come with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest-lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at
412-655-8411. PA 1565.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Looking for insurance you can trust? At Neophis Insurance Group, they're proud to partner with Nationwide Insurance to bring you dependable coverage backed by one of the most recognized names in the industry. From auto and home to business protection, their team works with you to find the right policy for your needs and your budget. Call Neophis Insurance Group today and experience the confidence of coverage powered by Nationwide. 412-364-3388 or online at neophisinsurance.com.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
It's back to school time. Sadly, some families cannot afford backpacks and necessary school supplies to equip our children. Thankfully, Target Freight Management is stepping up to help. The title sponsor of the Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive later this month, you can join 93.7 The Fan and Target Freight Management at headquarters on Library Road at South Park. This Wednesday, from 11 until 2, a backpack collection drive. A complimentary lunch from Wood-Stoked Barbecue. That's this Wednesday from 11 till 2. Target Freight Management, Library Road in South Park.
Celebrate the month of August with Zero Res and buy 2 rooms of carpet cleaned, get 2 rooms free, plus take $100 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of all the savings.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because it worked for me. But every once in a while, you get reminded that somebody on the other side of that radio actually took it seriously. I had a guy come up to me at a football game. He asked me a bunch of questions about Awaken 180, what it was really like, whether I thought he could do it. And I told him exactly what I tell all of you. If you're serious, go talk to them. Well, he did. Then I saw his Facebook post. 45 pounds down, body fat way down, feeling better than he did in a decade. He thanked Awaken 180, his coach, and he thanked me too. That hit me, because that's the whole point of this endorsement. It's not about reading a commercial. It's about helping somebody make a decision that actually changes their life. If you've been wondering if Awaken 180 could work for you too, ask the question. Start there. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Steelers training camp is back in Latrobe, and it's time to reach for the great taste of Miller Lite. Stop by Greater Latrobe Beverage, Depot Street, and look for special training camp displays featuring Miller Lite 30-pack cans, along with all of your other favorite Miller Lite packages all season long. Miller Lite is an official beer partner of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, tomorrow, Bob will be on the call of the Steelers' first preseason game as he's holding up his cards right now in joy and glee as Bob will be calling Drew Aller's passes and Will Howard's passes and maybe a couple of touchdowns thrown in there at Acrisure Stadium to get the crowd going crazy because the Steelers will be at home tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Football is back, first of 3 preseason games. More headlines can be found at 937thefan.com. Jeff Hathorn will have all the coverage for you tomorrow on our website and on social media. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Good Talk Radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Back with more Pomp and Joe Show. Joe Starkey not here today or tomorrow. He's taking his daughter down to college, which always is a difficult thing to do, but I'm sure, once he's down there, he'll probably offset whatever emotions he's feeling with finding a golf course that he will locate in the Carolina region, which is a ton of them down there, right?
He said that he plans to golf before and after and might just drown his sorrows away at the golf course. And when I mean drowning his sorrows away, probably hitting golf balls into lakes. Man-made lakes and water.
Good, but he's been playing well. He shot a career best 83 the other day.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
He's
in fact,
very much improved golfer.
He kept texting me more and more about it, and I said, congrats, that's great. Keep doing it. And he kept texting more. I said, you know what? I'm going to stop you from doing this. I'm going to knock on all my neighbors' doors and say, listen, Joe Starkey just shot 83, so you don't have to call them and tell them the message you're calling me, because he was just so proud, which he should be.
He should put his scores into that app. Can't you track with your friends do. And
it's called the GIN app.
Yeah.
G-H-I-N.
Everybody will see it.
Yeah, exactly. You can find it out that way. 412-928-9370. Matt Clement, our insider, is still here with us. Jason Mackey will be coming up a little bit later. So beyond Skeens, and that's the number one. It's on all the websites. People are talking about it. But beyond that, it seems like in general, this starting pitching staff is just not. Keller, before he was injured, I don't know the reason. There's reasons, I'm sure. Ashcraft had a spurt where he looks like the best pitcher. Then that changed. Chandler's been kind of up and down. When he's on, he's really good. And Jared Jones, the last 2 outings to me, is just, I don't know what happened to him. So when you see all of this collectively, and again, these players combined, I thought were going to be the strength of this team. And yet it hasn't happened as this season has unfolded. So generally speaking, what's happened with a lot of those young guys? I know Jones had the injury, and I understand how that works. Chandler, though, hasn't. Ashcraft, it's not the same as it was in the middle of the season. Is that just to be expected for young pitchers?
Well, when you go back and write the story of this season, a lot of people are going to want to just blame Paul Skeens because it's as easy as to say if he was the Paul Skeens, the best pitcher in the world, Paul Skeens, this team would be in a different spot. But the starting rotation just never have been hot at the same time. You started off with Skeens and Ashcraft kind of being really good together. When Skeens started tailing off, Ashcraft had his best time. Then Ashcraft kind of started to slow down just a little bit, but still was pretty good. And then Bubba Chandler was your best pitcher in June, I think, for ERA wise. And then it was like Jared Jones is the best pitcher by far. It's not even close. And now Ashcraft and Skeens are probably the two that are struggling the most. If you eliminate Keller from, I'm just talking the 4 that are pitching right now. And it's just never meshed together. I think it's a very important. Is it will feel unimportant to Pirate fans if they continue to spiral out of the race. This is a very important time for Jones, for Chandler, for Ashcraft, who haven't been through, and hopefully if Skeens is healthy and they aren't limiting him down the stretch, we don't know. We'll find out what's going on with Skeens based on yesterday, I'm sure soon. But those three guys in particular, and we'll throw Majinski in there too, to finish this season strong, to have something to build off of for next year. And so next year at this time, hopefully they're in the race and they stay in the race, and maybe they're a little bit more fortunate with injuries or whatever the case may be. This is uncharted territory for all of them. And I look at it differently. Everybody else looks at it from, I've heard the different insiders and reporters and everybody talk about Ashcraft's innings limit and they're going to shut him down and all this other stuff. I look at it as let's prove we can do this and do it successfully so we can build on that for the following years. And so it's not a situation. You can't shut all 5 of them down if they fall 12 games out of the wild card. You want them to pitch and you want them to learn and experience this. That's why I just like to see them get to 500. So they're pitching meaningful games in August and September. Part of it is learning, like you said, Bob. Part of it is learning and becoming that pitcher and breaking through that process. And it's not easy. I went through it. It's not an easy process to go through it, whether you're on a good team, a bad team, or a playoff team. But when you have expectations all of a sudden, those expectations add to it a little bit. And I think that they're at least tasting it and maybe tasting a little bit of failure during it at times. But it's okay. It's part of like building these young starting pitchers up to be a staff that's formidable going into the future.
I have a question that has nothing to do with the Pirates, but I find it interesting because I watched last night where Matt Olson hit his 35th home run of the season, which I think is the tops in the majors right now because Schwarber hasn't hit one in a while. But he's a guy, you always hear guys that talk about rest, managers. You got to give rest. You can't do this. 900 straight games, and his numbers have not really waned. If anything, they've consistently gotten a little bit better despite all these games. What is it about a player who wants to play all that much, and why doesn't he have the need to rest where it seems like every player in majors today has to have some time off, no matter where it is? You know what I mean?
Wow, high praise to him. 900 straight games at the clip he hits and plays and professional and the whole bit. I mean, I think that's one of the arguments that people have as you're trying to go into this like new generation of sports. And you say it all the time. It's all about the dollar figures. I don't think the players necessarily need or want the rest, but the data shows like the rest will help make your career longer and make you more successful. So you're getting more production per dollar for these players. And he's one of the ones that probably has shown over time, obviously at 900 straight games, that it doesn't affect him. But I think if you really let enough players do that a little bit more, especially hitters, you'd probably find the same situation. Now, like some of the Pirates situations this year, like O'Hearn crushing his amount of games played in the outfield over his career. Now, they tried to rest him. They tried to keep him healthy. If they would have just played him straight through and this would have happened, probably be getting criticized for it. And like there's circumstances where people are breaking through to get them there. But like, I mean, do you look at Connor Griffin and think he couldn't play all 162 games next year? I look at 100% and say this dude's built for this. He's young. Let's go. Let's get our money's worth out of it. But the philosophies within the organizations, probably, somebody like the Pirates is an organization that takes every dollar spent so seriously that they're going to take that a little bit more conservatively, like where the Braves, if Matt Olson breaks down, they're going to get the next Matt Olson or 2 or 3 guys that can be the next Matt Olson together.
Yeah, by the way, that was a great trade they made to get him. I think it was with Oakland at the time, and they were trying to get rid of players, and they got him along to like 8 years, 168.
Well, how about Matt Olson?
7 years ago, and that was, everybody looked at, wow, that's a lot of money.
Well, let's talk about Matt Olson, what he walked into and how great he's been. He's replacing the legend, Freddie Freeman, the legend who had just won the MVP that year, I believe, when he came in. You know how hard it is to come in and be that guy and make you forget about Freddie Freeman? Yeah, I had the privilege of being at the All-Star game in Atlanta with my son last year, and just like, and then like to see how Atlanta loved Freddie Freeman, like to win those fans over, it just shows even more so how great Matt Olson is.
No question. Austin, we have an interesting, you put on the notes here for this next caller, Verlander playing poker, which I find interesting because we were talking about Justin Verlander and how after a bad third year, he rebounded quickly. And we also had Leslie call and say, They're doing too much away from the game. You can't do commercials and you can't do this. What does he have to say, Steve?
Yeah, caller Steve claims to have seen Justin Verlander play poker in Pittsburgh before.
Is that the year he had a terrible year, Steve? That he's playing too much poker and he lost 17 games?
No, I mean, I decided I wanted to play some poker that evening. And those guys came in late. It was like Max Scherzer. It was that group of guys pitching. I even think Galarraga was there. But, I mean, it was late. It had to be after midnight. Those guys had to be there. I left at like 2:30 or 3.
Where's there and where are you talking about? They came in?
The Rivers poker room. And they had a private table just for the Tiger guys who were playing. And there was a 135 game, and lo and behold, he pitched a one-hit complete game shutout the next day. So my thing is, with professionals, they're not getting paid $15 an hour. You better be dependable and perform. And let's face it, and we can all be honest, Paul Skeens is not performing. So there's something along the lines where somewhere, he's not dominant.
Well, I mean, he's obviously going through something. Thank you, Steve. I wondered about this call because that goes to show you that even playing poker till 1 a.m, and you can still go out and throw a one-hitter if you have to. Whatever it is, you have to know you, and you have to be accountable to yourself, regardless of what that is. So, the Skeens, I told you on ESPN, the headline on Yahoo, on all of these, it's about panic, it seems, with Paul Skeens.
Yeah, and when you pull him out after 65 pitches in a game where you have one earned run, I think you'd have a little bit less panic if he was 85 pitches and they pulled him out, where 65 is such a low number to pull him out. And then you dig deeper into it and like you understand why you probably did, because that he didn't touch 95 once yesterday. So like that's the health of the guy. But like for the Verlander thing, you're lucky. Starting pitchers had a lot of free time and
golf, anything,
and golf, casino, whatever the case may be. Some were blessed like Verlander that night where they could do what they wanted to do. And he probably sitting there going, you know what, I don't go to sleep till 2 a.m. anyway, even though it's a 135 game. I'd rather be doing this right now and taking my mind off things for a bit because I'm going to lock in afterwards. That's just some pitchers and some people work way differently.
No question. All right, Austin, who's next?
Can I ask a question to Matt first?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Do you think that they care way too much about the data, Matt? Like, do they think way too much about numbers? And
the answer is yes, I bet.
And they hesitate on other things because they're being too conservative. I mean, I know I've had the too conservative conversation with you before, but I feel like they get paralysis by analysis is a very frequent term that's thrown out there, where you dive way too much in the numbers and you let the numbers control your decisions more than your gut and more than just feel for the game.
Yep.
Too many metrics.
Absolutely, I agree with you. The Paul Skeens numbers that we saw last night, though, I agreed with what they did last night with Paul Skeens in that situation because it's something that was unprecedented and it was something that's gradually been happening just to make sure he might not even have realized he was there and just didn't, and just to why take the chance in a situation where you see it drop that low. So, but I believe overall baseball's that way, and I truly think that Donnie Kelly probably, being an old school guy coming up in the Leland era, has some tough, like, why I think he has a chance at being a really, really good manager, and I think he's doing a fine job right now. But being that way is because he has that mixture of the numbers, because there's a lot of numbers when he was in Houston, and now there's a lot of numbers now here. There was a lot of numbers with Shelty. He has the chance because he also remembers what the other way was. And as he gets more comfortable and does this stuff, I think you're going to get some really, he probably already has made some really great decisions, but some decisions that you don't realize where he isn't relying on the numbers when numbers are always being pushed to make the decisions. They are, and it's not just here. It's everywhere. Numbers are being pushed right now. There's not many old school, Dusty's not managing anymore. The only guy I can even think of that's like the old regime is Tito Francona. I'd love to see what he does when somebody puts those analytics in front of him right now, being a former player of his. So I think that Donnie has the chance of being one of these guys that can mix and match this and really be successful from it.
Let's go to Greg in Pittsburgh.
Hey, Greg.
Hey, guys, thanks. Matt, you made a comment earlier that caught my attention because I've been looking You made the statement about the data shows this rest and time off and things like that, load management helps. Do you have a source for that? Because I have yet to see that study. I've actually seen more anecdotal evidence that more guys are getting injured more frequently with the advent of load management and time off. So I was wondering if that came from a particular report that you knew about.
Well, first off, I don't. If I referenced that by something I said, I don't feel like I had a full statement of that's not like my belief completely. I think that is the data that they're saying is what's driving people right now, and that respect. And I don't know if you're talking about the off season or the off season comment I made, or you're talking about during the season. I think that people, it comes down to it's about dollars, and they're going to be very cautious with people they're spending a lot of dollars on. And if you're a team that's not spending a lot of dollars, you're going to be even more cautious. I can't disagree. It's easy. I'm sure Pomp would love to spit out to me the 300 inning seasons that Nolan Ryan had, and all these different people that threw year round and threw extra innings, threw complete games and 10 innings, 11 innings, and everything else. And it's hard to argue with that way. But at the same time, these guys, the difference right now is there's money involved and more money involved, but there's also there's a different frequency with how they're training and how hard they're training and how hard they're throwing. You're putting a lot more wear and tear on your arm. I am not a big proponent of stopping Ashcraft at 180 innings when he looks like he can keep going. Now, if the data shows me, when I talk the data, if the data shows me there's a big drop in velocity and effectiveness, and I'm getting some feedback from him that my arm is tired right now, then I'm using that 180 as okay, we're going to stop him here so we can build him up. I think it's a combination of both that makes this decision.
Good call. Thank you very much for that. And Matt, thank you very much. You stayed overtime. I appreciate that. I think a lot of people get a kick out of being able to talk to a former major league pitcher with all your success. So I think that's cool when we do it. So appreciate it.
I appreciate all the calls, and congratulations to you on your big award last night, too.
Thank you very much. But again, it was for mostly fundraising for a bunch of scholarship kids that we want to give and help throughout their high school into college careers. That's what.
Good job, Bob.
Thank you, Austin. Most of these families need help financially. It's gotten so expensive. And so this group, the Italian Scholarship Fund, helps local kids. But you got to come up with the resumes. You got to be a 3.8 student. You got to have all this other stuff, community service. And if you have that, people are out there to help you. And that's what it's all about. Matt Clement, thank you as always. We'll do it again whenever. I know you're here quite a bit, and I love that because you set us straight on a lot of these things that we may not know or we speculate about. So also, want to tell you as we go to break, the Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Jason Mackey is coming up next. We'll talk to him about the Pirates and Marlins game 2 tonight, what happened last night, and his thoughts about Paul Skeens. But before that, I want to tell you about West Shore Home. For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Did you know they were founded right here in Johnstown? Their headquarters are still in state, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of you, the homeowner, in this community. 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects, all right here in Pittsburgh. And this takes into account beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions. They have the perfect option for you, and their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Go check them out for yourself. And if you're wanting to get started, it's a pretty simple process. You just head on over to westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule your free no-obligation design consultation. This week, their summer sale means big savings on your next project. Buy a full bathroom model, get a second shower absolutely free. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan. westshorehome.com/fan. Extra $500 off your project. You can also call them, and somebody answers on the weekends. 1-800-WEST-SHORE. Check them out. If you need bathroom help, this is your way to go. West Shore Home. See the website for details.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
After a 2-0 loss yesterday, the Pirates hand the ball to Carmen Majinski tonight. They are currently 6 games back in the wild card race and are last place in the National League Central Division, as the Buccos are looking up at the Reds, Nats, Cardinals, Marlins, and Padres. Long way to go. Still a lot of season left, but they're 58-63, 5 games under 500. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
How many Super Bowls has Russell Wilson cost his team by wanting to pass the ball on the 1 yard line? 1.
Adrian, are you in the mood to wish Mulsey a happy 40th birthday?
Yeah, happy birthday. The only good thing I like about this guy is he has a bald head like me.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Minnesota head coach Kevin O'Connell officially named Kyler Murray the starting quarterback for the upcoming season, ending a competitive training camp battle with the 2024 first-round pick J.J. McCarthy. Murray's proven dual-threat athleticism and quick grasp of the playbook secured him the top role, while McCarthy drops to the backup position, of course. I'm Addie Bates.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state, only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Dick's House of Sport is now open in your community, Greensburg, at Westmoreland Mall, and has you covered for all your back-to-school needs. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, hit tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. For on and off the field, Dick's has the gear to help you perform your best. Welcome to Dick's House of Sport, now open at the Westmoreland Mall.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Enjoy the great summer savings underway at Coons Market.
Boneless, skinless chicken breast, $1.79 a pound. Seedless watermelons, $3.99 each. And Snyder's or Berlin potato chips, 7.75 to 8-ounce bags. Buy one, get one free. Come see us at Coons.
PGT Trucking celebrates 45 years of flatbed excellence. Established in 1981 in Beaver County, PGT continues to lead the trucking industry by providing safe and trusted transportation solutions. For their flatbed truck drivers, PGT has been named a 2026 Best Fleets to Drive For company, receiving the award for 4 years in a row because of their top driver pay and home time options. Learn more about PGT Trucking at pgttrucking.com.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model.
No appointment necessary.
Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance.
No appointment necessary. No phone call needed.
Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Attention! Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-885-1155. 800-885-1155. Again, that's 800-885-1155.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlander. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third-row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Pomp and Joe Show rolls on. Austin Bechtold doing a wonderful job producing, as he always does. He's got a lot of stuff going on back there, and he does it flawlessly. You never know by what you see, because it's crazy. It's like a Starship Enterprise back there, and he's got a lot of stuff to do.
There's a lot of buttons to press, and a lot of notes and podcasts and videos and all the above. We get it done.
One of the buttons you're going to push right now is Jason Mackey down in FLA in Miami. And do I see water behind you, Jason?
There's water behind me, Pomp. I made sure this background was visible. I feel like this is a place where you'd be in your element.
Oh, man.
You'd be loving it down
here. They got a lot of good stuff down there. Are you staying at the Fountain Blue? Is that the team hotel? I'm just curious.
No, it is not. I haven't seen that. I don't know where that is.
Oh, you'll like that if you ever get a chance to go down there for sure. Anyway, Jason is brought to you by Westminster College. Real experience leads to real success, and Jason is proof positive of that. And Jason, part of the job here is trying to analyze what's going on, and we just spent a lot of time with Matt Clement talking about Paul Skeens. It seems to be the number one issue that people are talking about nationally. It is surprising, 65 pitches. It's one thing to have 105 after 5. 65 is different, but the velocity still continues to be the number one reason. What did he say after that with regard to velocity?
Yeah, I mean, I think he said more by not saying it. I think Don Kelly said more by not saying it. He's ground down. It's August. I think Donnie said no players are healthy this time of year, but he's having to grind through outings. I was trying to get to some of the adjustments Paul's had to make, and he kind of gave general answers, about he always adjusts things start to start. He's not concerned about the velocity. He's been asked about it a few times. I'll be honest, he was not asked last night if you were concerned about the velocity, because he's given the stock answer in the past that he doesn't need velocity to pitch, whatever. I'd argue that he does, at least more than we saw last night. But I thought the admission of taking him out when they did sort of told us, kind of reaffirmed some suspicions. I'm sure Matt talked about these. I've had these, that he's tired. He's worn down. He's doing too much. I don't think he's pitching injured. I don't think he has some sort of elbow injury that he's trying to conceal. But is Paul feeling it? I think he is. And they have to get to a point where he's healthy again. I don't know how you get there. I guess they figured last night might be a step in that direction. But it obviously doesn't jibe with where they're at in their season now that they need to pitch. They need him to pitch extremely well too.
Yeah, absolutely. And 5 innings is just something I didn't see coming,
especially not when he was as efficient as he was, right. Bob. I mean, 65 pitches, man. Like, I understand he was getting hit hard, and that's why they took him out. I think they were worried more damage was going to come, but he was actually pretty efficient through 5. I thought he'd keep going.
Interesting. Curt Schilling took to social media last night, and from his point of view, I'm bringing this up just for another reason, because Matt Clement talked a lot about mechanics, and I do think this is a mechanic thing that has affected everything else. Schilling says The Athletic has an article before what's wrong with Paul Skeens. Go back, check my social media before the WBC and then after. He goes, I'm not Karnak, but this was predictable, and I predicted it. He was referring to overwork, ramping up too early. That's one of the things I think most of us have talked about. In your mind, how big of a role was WBC in what we're seeing from Paul Skeens?
I think it was an input, Bob. I'd argue the overwork goes before the WBC. Like, I saw him in January at his facility a little bit north of here, and I saw him doing a ton then. I don't think the dude ever eases off. He doesn't ease off between starts. He didn't ease off in the offseason. I think his push is to be kind of, revolutionary in the way pitchers train. And I don't think it's working. I admire his desire to do all the things and really push himself and try to explore every avenue. But to me, the avenue that he needs to explore is some rest. And I'm guessing that's what Schilling's saying. I know Matt Clement has said the same thing. I've said the same thing. Like, he just looks like a guy that needs a blow. And right now they can't give that to him if they're going to try to get back in this race, which is a very, very steep and nearly impossible hill to climb. It can't happen. But yeah, I mean, you're asking me if the WBC contributed to overuse and him looking fatigued right now. I absolutely think it does. I just think it's a little bit deeper than that.
Fan Twitter is brought to you by Southwest Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township, and the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless they get money for you. What's happened to the offense, Jason? Where we talked earlier, Matt and I, about the fact that it wears you down mentally, knowing that this offense has provided a lot of cushion for the Pirates to win games, and then it was the bullpen that kind of imploded, and it does take a toll, I think, on an offense. That's probably not the only reason. What in your mind has affected this offense now that it's become non-existent compared to what it was before?
I know. It's unfortunate. I see a couple things, Bob. One is confidence. One is this group just feeling it, pressing, however you want to say that. Yasmani Valdez is a perfect example of that. The guys in the lineup who don't have the same protection, I'm looking at Brian Reynolds, Brandon Lau, they're feeling it. Some of it's just strictly personnel based, like you remove Connor Griffin, O'Neal Cruz, Ryan O'Hearn, that's going to catch up with you over time. I think this offense overachieved for a large part of the first half, and we're seeing kind of a crash back down to earth. We're also just seeing guys all kind of slumping at the same time, and it's just horrible timing. We've seen pitchers really fare well against them. I thought Yuri Perez was outstanding last night, but the Pirates need to, Spencer Horwitz said this, grind out more at bats, see more pitches, not make it as easy on him. But bottom line, I think this is a group that right now is gripping the bats entirely too tight. They're in a precarious position playoff-wise. Starting pitching has not given them a very big margin for error, and they're going out there trying to do way too much on offense, and they're failing. And then it's compounding by, they continue to fail, and then it's almost like, we're going to try harder, we're going to do more, and it just makes the problem worse. So I don't know. They need a game where they just break out. It comes easy. They need somebody to get hot. Everybody else can feed off of that. But right now, man, that's just been really hard to find.
Jason, if they get to the end of the season and they are 5 or 6 games under 500, do you believe and do you expect there to be significant changes in the front office?
Yeah, I do. I mean, that's based on what Travis Williams said at the end of last season, playoffs, full stop, period. I mean, that's 5 games under 500, man. You're looking at that's not even close to a playoff spot. That's probably 7-8 games out from a playoff spot in the 7th year of a new regime. Not even a new regime, 7th year of a regime. Like, I don't know how you wouldn't make changes at that point. I don't think that's where it's going to land. I do think this team's going to figure itself out. But if you're telling me there's 7 games under 500, like this far into this thing, man, that's unacceptable. So, yeah, I would expect changes at that point.
All right, so Jason, I don't know if you've gone out to dinner down there. There are a couple of good places to go. I'm going to give you some advice, and especially if you're on an expense account. That's what's best.
That's the key.
Prime Italian and Prime 112. You have to get over there if you have time. I know they're night games, so that might be hard to do, but I think you would like those places.
Bob, I would take your recommendation on any Italian place anywhere, but especially Miami. I guarantee you it's good. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to have time.
Well, it costs a lot, too, though. The expense account may not allow
buddy,
for it.
It does.
It's crazy.
Prices down here.
Oh, amazing how they've gone up so quickly. Jason, I appreciate the time as always. Thank you. Tonight, Pirates and Marlins in Game 2. Have a good rest of the trip.
All right, guys. Take care.
Thanks, Jason.
All right, that's Jason Mackey. I want to remind you that Jason Mackey is brought to you by Westminster College. Real experience leads to real success. Social media, biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. What would that be today?
Man, unfortunately, I think it's Paul Skeens.
Yeah.
He's usually always the biggest winner, but right now, with just the way that he's pitching and the struggles that he's going through, I feel like he is right now social media's biggest loser. And if not, the Pirates' playoff chances are social media's biggest loser.
Well, and this is what happens when your expectations are through the roof. After 2 years of what he did, you had to know at some point it was not going to reach that year after year. And this is one of those years. I didn't expect it to be this quick, though.
No. And this rapid, but also just the fact that he's not pitching deep enough into games. His ERA is it's right around 4. Did it go over 4 yesterday? I don't think so, because there was only one run. He went in with a 3.96 ERA. But for somebody that was the most dominant pitcher that I've ever seen in my entire life, other than second half Jake Arrieta when he dominated the Pirates in the wild card game in 2015, it's just hard to fathom how big of a drop it's been in so many different aspects. Results, efficient, what's the right word? The efficiency with his breaking pitches. Yeah. Like, look at Baseball Savant. It's colder than the Arctic tundra with his breaking pitch run value.
And all you have to do is look at the counts he gets into. He never used to go through so many pitches and some of these guys are getting up there and they know that when he misses outside, it's pretty obvious it's going to miss outside. As Matt said, when he's on his game, the pitch he's going to throw at you that breaks away at the last possible minute is not identified as anything but a fastball, and then it moves away from you and you chase it.
Yeah, John Parado said something, and I think a couple of other people have said it too. I mean, he's just not putting fear in opposing hitters anymore. And somebody else I talked to a couple months ago was like, it seems like opposing hitters are just fouling off so many pitches against him. Like, there are no swords anymore. You're not being fooled. You're not going up there and just completely whiffing and ending up on the Pitching Ninja Twitter account. You know, he's not making anybody look foolish anymore. And that's something that made Skeens so dominant. 1, you didn't know what was coming. 2, you couldn't hit it. And 3, he could blow a fastball at 100 miles an hour by it. You know it's coming and you still couldn't hit it.
Well, that's the thing. If he still had that, people say, why can't he get up? If he still could, he would. But we're not seeing that at all. So I don't know what the mechanics, fatigue, all of that factors into this.
It's worrisome, Bob. It really is.
But as you explained earlier, too, Justin Verlander, and Matt pointed this out, had a terrible third season. And then he rebounded to win 19 and 18 games and then 24 games the year after that. So these guys go through it and will hopefully be okay with Paul Skeens moving forward. In the meantime, What's Cooking is brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Tomorrow we have preseason football. What's your biggest takeaway, Austin, when you think about this game? Aside from quarterback, I think we're all going to watch the quarterbacks. I know that. But what else are you be looking to find out about?
I'm going to be watching your performance in the broadcast booth and taking every tip that I can possibly to be a better play-by-play announcer based on your performance,
Bob. You're pretty good right now yourself.
Well, thank you.
Keep doing it. And you have a way that you know how to carry it. So that's the number one thing. But that all comes to prep. But aside from quarterback, what would you be looking at?
Yeah, because, I think everybody's going to be watching quarterback intently. And does Roman Wilson do anything of note? Is it a touchdown grab? Is it a 40-yard play, whether it's a 15-yard slant route and he takes it for extra yards and break off a couple of tackles? How does he perform? I'm going to be watching, I guess Max Honacher won't be playing, but Jeremy Bernard as well on the offensive side. Defensively, is Derek Harmon disruptive at the point of attack? How does, if Jamel Dean plays, what does Jamel Dean look like in his first action as a Steeler? And I hope Eli Heidenreich is healthy enough to play.
Yeah, he was limping around, but apparently he's going to play some. We'll see.
He needs to. He needs to, Bob, because he needs to make an impression. This
would be like Will Howard last year getting an injury. Not that he's a guy they want to see. And if you can't play, you miss those opportunities and open the door for somebody else.
Right, and he needs to be able to, whether it's carries, whether it's being like Kenneth Gainwell out of the backfield and being good run after catch, he needs to make I think, significant impact over the next couple of weeks, especially in the preseason games, to be able to make a roster, because I think right now he's probably destined for the practice squad.
Yeah,
but
it's not a bad place to be.
A couple of players a year, I think maybe one or two, make the active roster based on how they perform in camp in the preseason. It might be two or three, four. Heidenreich needs a good performance to be one of those guys.
We'll have it for you tomorrow. KDK TV, 7 p.m. Charlie Batch and I in the booth. Missy Matthews on the field. That game will be picked up also on the NFL Network. So a lot of people across the country who like Steeler football will get a chance to see those guys. As far as our weather forecast, rain tonight, high of 80. Darnell, Washington, low of 70. Ernie Stotner, the great Steeler. Fan weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get that retirement on track. Austin, have a great day.
You too, Bob. Appreciate it.
That's going to do it for us. Stick around. The PM team is coming up right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Lakers sold to ownership group that includes Bob Iger from Disney. So they end up being sold for $12 billion after a year ago being sold for $10 billion. Pirates and Marlins tonight. Carmen Majinski on the mound at the 6:40 first pitch in Miami. Catch the action right here on The Fan beginning at 5:45. Dan Zangrilli, North Shore Tavern leadoff show. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. PM team coming up next. Have a great day.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pat Boyle here to help you get close to One Sports. Semifinals at the Canadian Masters, and I'm once again backing Spanish teen Rafa Hodar to continue his run. At 19 years old, he can legitimately challenge Sinner and Alcaraz. That's how good he's been. Tonight he plays American Brandon Nakashima, and at night with the court playing slower, that neutralizes Nakashima's serve. I'll take Hodar to cover the 3.5 game spread. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Unbeatable truck deals are happening at Joe Ball GMC. Get up to $10,000 off a new 2026 Sierra 1500 or 2.9% APR financing plus up to $5,000 off. Take delivery by August 31st. Visit Joe Ball GMC on Route 8 or joeballgm.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
I'm Hannah Mears. Pittsburgh, we all love the excitement of game day. But when it comes to your home, it's about something even more important: confidence. With Pella Windows and Doors, you can keep your home comfortable, cut down on outside noise, and enjoy a space that looks incredible year-round. And it's not just how they perform today. It's knowing they're built to last and backed by one of the strongest warranties in the industry. 15% off total project or 60 months 0% interest. Call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Rahal BMW of South Hills today.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Comer and Cross and their end-of-year garage sale going on right now. No, they're not having a sale in their garage. They are hooking you up with the garage floor of your dreams, just like they did for me. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. I get to do that every night, and you can too. A garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, never crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint would. Comer and Cross, these are pros, not a fly-by-night organization. They're never pushy. They listen to you and your needs. Over 2,000 5-star reviews. They'll fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. And right now you can schedule them for their end-of-year garage sale. You'll get the best price of the year guaranteed. And on top of that, 50% off installation. And my installation took 1 day. So in 1 day, you can have a new garage floor. Easy call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule online at COMERcross.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Bring the action home with BetMGM Casino and turn your phone into the ultimate hub for thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can deposit $10 for up to 1,000 bonus spins and then spin the wheel for 7 days to score even more bonuses. Whether it's the rush of the slots, the strategy of the tables, or the energy of a live dealer, BetMGM thrills are ready whenever you are. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and set your sights on casino thrills you can't get anywhere else. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew was mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com.
Pittsburgh Regional Transit is now hiring full-time bus drivers. It's a great place to accelerate your career. We offer great pay and terrific benefits like healthcare, paid vacation time, dental, vision, and more. We're even offering a starting bonus for those who qualify. Call 412-566-5162 to pre-register for our upcoming hiring event on August 21st, 2026. Candidates may receive an offer that same day. Go to rideprt.org/careers to learn more. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Sniff the difference. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates, losers again last night, take on the Marlins. Middle game of this 3-game series on the Fan. 6:40 first pitch. Buccos now 5 games under 500. Leadoff show with Zane Grilli at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, live from beautiful Studio B, Bowser, Chevy, and Monroeville. It's the PM team.
Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I mean, you see guys like yell at the manager when they're coming out for a mound visit, and I've never done that. There probably will be a point in my career when I do that, but I'm always straight with Donnie, and he's always straight with me. So he's the manager, and I don't ever really argue with it. And like I said, I understand why. That was it.
No, I think I think that as far as anybody this time of year is, not injured, but I think that guys throughout in August are, nobody's 100% and not injury related. That he came out, just felt like it was the best chance to gave us the best chance to win there.
All right, well then what was it related to? Paul Skeens last night. Now the entire baseball world and sports world has focused in on what the heck is happening to last year's Cy Young winner and a guy that after 2 years was on pace to be the greatest pitcher of all time. ESPN, there's a million things going on with the NFL right now. 2 big stories on their homepage. Michelle Tafoya winning a Senate primary in Minnesota. She's back. Sunday Night Football sideline reporter, now turned politician. Okay, interesting. And then right above that, Skeens lifted after 65 pitches. Mum on velo drop. CBS Sports, their number 2 story. Pirate Skeens shows worrying signs in abbreviated outing. Donnie Kelly said he threw the ball well. They just wanted to put Yohan Ramirez in the game to give the Pirates a better chance to win the game.
Well, I think that's true, though, by Baseball Reference WAR. He's been a better pitcher this year than Skeens.
It is true, that is the problem. Yohan Ramirez, who's been released 6 times, gives you a better chance to win games. Kelly, he threw the ball well. Okay, he didn't give up a lot of runs. He gave up 2. However...
Hold on. Kelly's saying he threw the ball well. Don, are you a closet Marlins fan? He
didn't play for them.
He threw a 95-mile-an-hour meatball that got tattooed into like the second row in that place.
Yep.
And but for Brian Reynolds making an above-average play, just going barely over the wall, he would have given up 4 runs in 5 innings. He didn't throw the ball well.
He fooled or deceived or overpowered hitters the fewest number of times in his entire career last night. He got over a span of 5 innings. This is crazy to me. We're not talking about strikeout numbers. This is just, he threw the ball. Did the pitcher miss the ball? He got 4 swings and misses last night in an entire start, in one that wasn't abbreviated by weather or by injury. 4 times the guy swung and missed the ball. That's it. That's the lowest, they call it whiff rate in baseball now. That is the lowest rate he's ever had. And it's not particularly close.
That's what happens, though, when you're throwing, like, the same kind of stuff that everybody else throws. Pony, the ball that Ruiz hit out of the ballpark, if you throw that ball in that spot and you throw it 100 or 101 miles an hour, as he often did in his career, you will get a ton of swings and misses. And if a guy does turn it around and hit it out, you basically tip your cap and say that probably isn't going to happen.
All right.
If you throw that ball where he did, how hard he did, 95, there are collegiate hitters who will hit that ball out of the ballpark.
Kelly said after the game, no injury. It's not an injury thing. It's dog days of August. He's tired. Okay, but before August, we saw the velocity fall way off. Okay, so I'm going to ask you, Chris. I'll ask Donnie. We'll have pregame tonight. I mistakenly said Zangrilli. My bad. And I'll ask everybody at 412-928-9370. If it is not velocity, if it is not injury, then what is it? Why have we seen this precipitous fall off? Why is Paul Skeens gone from a god, a baseball god, to pedestrian Paul? Tell me then. 412-928-9370. Lineup theories. What was the theory one of our former sales guys had? Can you go over that one, please? Let's throw that one out there. Let's get the ball going.
Sales guy?
Yeah, let's get the ball rolling with that. Didn't we have somebody in our building that had an intriguing theory on why Skeens was struggling?
Was this the Livy Dunn on Baywatch theory?
No, the one that you showed me about Air Force.
Oh, yes. I got a tweet that
he wishes
said,
he was a cast member in Top Gun or something like that.
No. It was a little stranger than that. He said, admittedly, this is probably a way out there theory, but Paul Skeens was at the Air Force Academy for 2 years, and now lots of his classmates there are in active combat zones, and he probably feels bad and wishes he was with them.
So his heart's not in it anymore?
He apparently wants to be dogfighting or, doing air support overseas.
Okay.
Pack his luggage. Let him go over there, I guess. Or just by the way, kidding aside, if you're going to treat him as a 5-inning pitcher that you're trying to just get 5 decent innings out of before you can hit the Yohan Ramirez button.
A 5 and dive?
Then you might, I like that. I haven't actually heard that before. Then you might as well just, again, hand the man his luggage and tell him to get on with his offseason because he's not Paul Skeens then. He's just a random guy.
That has been one of the I think one of the just from what I've heard, that's been one of the fan reactions to last night. Just shut him down and end it. You're way out of a wild card spot now. You're not going to make up that ground in the final quarter of the season. Something's wrong. They're not telling us. Maybe they don't even know.
Also, you know what?
But shut it down.
I'm going to give credit to a guy Andrew Snyderman right now in the YouTube chat. He just crystallized something for me. Think about this. I have heard people over and over say he must be injured, and it's been like a coping mechanism. He can't just be bad all of a sudden, right? He has to have at least a dead arm, which to me is still an injury. If your arm is just dead, it's like tired. Like, I don't think that's...
When's it going to wake up?
Right.
Next March?
Right, exactly. This person said if he's injured, really injured, the Pirates would A, know about it, and B, shut him down. Why? They are hyper-conservative, particularly when it comes to their big-name players.
Look at Connor Griffin this year.
Exactly.
He could have kept DHing, and they wanted to rest the injury.
Exactly. They probably could have found a way for a while to keep O'Neal Cruz in the lineup, or they're going to slow roll his recovery. If Paul Skeens was actually hurt, he wouldn't be pitching.
So I have a question then again about last night. Are you saying that they had no plan to shut him down after 5 innings before the start happened?
Oh, no, I think that they did for some reason. I think that there was a plan. I think they just decided to shut him down. Like, hey, we're going to give him that one day of like a lower workload and hope that he can like hard reset on the fly.
Okay. Because I thought it was, maybe I'm probably giving them too much credit. I thought it was spontaneous. I thought it was, this doesn't look right. Let's let him go 5 so he doesn't get too pissed off at us, and then let's pull him there. I thought that's my theory on what happened. 95 miles per hour? Yikes.
That would actually be, I would actually tip my cap and say Don Kelly was really keenly managing a situation when he hasn't done that all year. It was if it was on performance and it was spontaneous, like you're hypothesizing, completely justifiable decision to get him out of there. Ramirez is up there throwing frisbees that nobody can come within 2 feet of.
So what is your theory then? You don't buy the Air Force One theory.
I think that I think to a degree, he thought he could get away with pitching at lower velo, lower taxation on his arm, and thinks he is so advanced as a pitcher that he can throw 95, 96, sometimes 97, and that's really where he'll sit, throw his usual stuff, and get people out.
But now that it's not working and hasn't for a while, why hasn't he tried to get it back up over 98, 99?
If it's a mechanical...
He can't even get it over 97.
If it's a mechanical adjustment, right, that has consciously caused his velocity to drop.
Yeah.
I wonder if even Paul Skeens is able to actually fix that stuff right away.
I think it's USA over Pirates. I think he picked the United States of America. I think he picked red, white, and blue over black.
So you would say his arm might be a little bit dead, but you wouldn't necessarily call that an injury then. You just say he just doesn't have he's fatigued at this point. He's a tired guy pitching.
I think just like you do a half marathon. It's not the same thing as a 162 game, 33 start season. There's a way to train for it, and there's a way not to. And I think he deviated from normal training. And I wanted to resist that, and I wanted to scoff at that. But I think the Pirates believe that. We know they do, because Cherington has acknowledged it. Cherington said it would have been foolish for us to expect him to be 2025 Paul Skeens because of the way he got ready for the season. He said that on his radio show. Think about that. He tempered expectations and tried to pump the brakes on Paul Skeens months before this actually turned into a worrisome situation. He actually sounded alarm bells, I think, before fans did, to be honest with you.
They shouldn't have let him pitch then. Who signs your checks?
They can't, Chris. They let him pick the pitching coach. They let him pick the catcher.
How has that gone?
They let him pick the catcher. They let him pick how he gets ready for games and how he prepares before a start and in the offseason. They weren't going to tell him, a guy that started at a service academy, that he wasn't allowed to pitch for the United States. You know why? Here's the other reason. It's one thing if you try to stand up to Paul Skeens and he shoots you down. You know who else would have been pissed to find out about that? Probably baseball. They're trying to put this event over, as you like to say. They're trying to get this thing a pop. They're trying to get people to care about the World Baseball Classic. Here's the best pitcher in the planet. And guess what? This is great. He's uber patriotic.
So
He'd love to go out there with a bald eagle on his hat.
So maybe it's the perfect long game by baseball We'll get him to play in the World Baseball Classic to promote the sport. He'll be worse for the Pirates. We can pile on even more that it's all the Dodgers' fault and eventually use this as part of the overall grandiose plan to get a salary cap. By the way, Paul Skeens I'm sure he's a big patriot and loves everything about the Air Force Academy. You know what I bet he also loves, like virtually every other person in this country? Lots of money, which he is costing himself with every crap-ass start.
Yeah.
Seriously. Like, let's not dance around this. How many millions has he cost himself this year alone?
But here's the flip side of that, okay? Because Richie was asking me about this on the sports call last night because he raised the same point you did. Well, if this was an idea to, preserve himself and make sure he didn't get injured, and, I'm smart enough where I can outfox hitters at 96 rather than 100, and, it'll have long-term positive effects on me because I'm not going to be so worn down. Why hasn't he pivoted? Why hasn't he just said, screw it, I'm going to go back to throwing hard because I was wrong. I can't get the results I want this way. And he said what you just said. Well, this is going to hurt his bottom line in the end.
It is.
And but I said back, yes and no. Obviously, a 3.9 ERA is not the same thing as having a 1.9 ERA. There's a huge difference there. He's putting up average numbers. But the one thing he's done the entire time is take the ball every fifth day. And I think that, okay, so the first thing you want are numbers. The second thing you want as a starting pitcher is durability and availability. And he's been able to maintain that through. Has he ever missed a start in his entire career? No. How many pitchers can say that through their first 3 years in the major leagues? Probably very, very few. And I don't think he's trying to be the Cal Ripken or Lou Gehrig of pitchers necessarily, but I bet if a reporter pressed him on that and said, are you really proud of the fact that you've never missed a start in your career, he would wax poetic about it, would be my guess. That he would put a huge amount of value on that.
If I told you were running a team and you were deciding on a contract for a player, right? And I said, player A or player B, who are you more willing to give money to?
Yeah.
Player A basically has Paul Skeens' first 2 years numbers, but he will miss 3 to 4 starts a year. He's going to throw about 29 games as your starter. Player B will go 35 games, whatever it ends up being, but he's got Paul Skeens 2026. Who are you paying $400 million for, whatever it is? I'm paying for the first guy because he's elite.
Yeah,
and I'll live with the 4 starts he doesn't pitch.
Okay, that's right. But here would be before he finally, like last year, had an arm problem. What I'm talking about is how Garrett Cole gets more money than DeGrom, right? DeGrom's better. DeGrom at his best is way better than Garrett Cole at his best.
His apex was the best I've seen since Skeens.
But you don't know if DeGrom's going to give you 30 starts in a season or 2.
Different
Cole is going to give you, up until last year, his entire life gave you 30-plus starts.
To me, DeGrom is a story of a guy that was a pretty late bloomer. He's a rookie at 26, Pony. You know that. He hit free agency when he was, 34?
Well, pick another guy out then. Lincecum. I mean, pick somebody else.
I'm just saying.
A guy that had great,
age
high
matters
ceiling,
here.
But injuries.
Your age matters here, too, in this discussion. Like when you're hitting free agency. Skeens is going to hit it pretty early. I just think he's making if this is any kind of effort on his part, even if it's like 5% to preserve himself and he thinks he can still, hey, I'll go out, take the ball every day, and I'm going to get paid and I'm going to conserve myself, I think it's backfiring.
Paul Skeens threw the ball softer than ever before last night. Never got over 97. His average fastball velocity was 95. He didn't miss any bats. He was pulled after 5 innings and 65 pitches. In your opinion, what the hell has happened to Paul Skeens? What is wrong with this guy? 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. Best call on Skeens is going to win 2 tickets to go to the Gateway Clipper sightseeing cruise, which has got to be a ton of fun. I don't think I would get seasick or motion sickness on that.
No, not on a boat that big.
I will tell you guys this: 4:00 this morning. You know what I did? Puked my brains out.
Wings.
Yep.
Yeah. Just got up.
It got me.
Feel right.
It got me.
Now, did you taste the sauce coming back up?
I sure did.
Yeah.
Yep. More buffalo than
sweet and
hot because buffalo was the last one I ate. Yeah.
I actually think if you gave me the choice, I
jinxed myself.
I'm going to eat all that, and I'm either going to throw some of it back up or it's coming out the usual end.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather have buffalo sauce coming back up the esophagus than going out the usual outdoor, the usual exit.
I mean, I did it to myself. I'm not blaming anybody but myself.
That's good because we're all blaming you.
Yeah, I know.
People have asked me a ton about it, though. So as always, when you put one of these challenges out there,
I felt good about 37 out of 40. And I would encourage other people to try the pony challenge and see if they can get to 40. Go to your Sharkies. Go to your...
Oh, and by the way, post pictures of it so we can all say to you, why don't you actually eat all the meat on the wing?
Yeah.
Who's the best 37 in Pittsburgh history? Carnell Lake?
Not a bad start. I think you're right. 412-928-9370 is the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Person you love from where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We're live at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. Paul Skeens looked like...
He looked pedestrian.
He looked like... I'm trying to think of a random guy. He looked like Josh Fogg last night.
Why didn't you say he looked like Paul Maholm?
He looked like Todd because he's left-handed.
Yeah, but it's perfect to go. He looked more... Paul Skeens, he looked more like Paul Maholm.
He looked like Todd Ritchie.
Josh, that might be disrespectful to prime Todd Ritchie.
He looked like Todd Ritchie last night.
Didn't he look kind of like the Mitch Keller that we were like holding on for dear life, hoping he would be good?
412-928-9370. Want your calls on this next, and the best call is going to get 2 tickets to take a joyride on the Gateway Clipper. All right, quick timeout. We're right back. It's the PM team.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers 1 game away from their first preseason test of the season. They host the Green Bay Packers tomorrow night at Acrisure Stadium. Kickoff set for 7. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by True Green, Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, Hickory Heights Golf Club, Avalon Golf and Country Club, The Grand Resort, and Shooters Golf. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick and Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing. On the track, every second counts. And off the track, the same rules apply. Just fewer pit stops. That's why we're spinning into Chumba Casino. From social live casino to slot masters, the action's fast, fun, and totally free. Rack up points, climb the leaderboard, and take home bragging rights. Play anytime, anywhere. No downloads needed. Join the race at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Last week, Chicago Bears safety Kobe Bryant hyperextended his left knee in practice. Yesterday, the Bears announced that Bryant had surgery and will keep him out from 4 to 6 months. Bryant was the Bears' big free agent signing on defense this offseason. 6 months would put the timeline somewhere around February. Super Bowl 61 is February 14th. I'm Chris Black.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. This is where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
It's back to school time. Sadly, some families cannot afford backpacks and necessary school supplies to equip our children. Thankfully, Target Freight Management is stepping up to help. The title sponsor of the Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive later this month, you can join 93.7 The Fan and Target Freight Management at headquarters on Library Road at South Park. This Wednesday, from 11 until 2, a backpack collection drive. A complimentary lunch from Woodstoke Barbecue. That's this Wednesday from 11 till 2. Target Freight Management, Library Road in South Park.
Wine Wednesday. 50% off wine at Plaza Azteca Greensburg next to Westmoreland Mall.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Moon Beer and Pop for Less has fantastic end-of-summer deals like Michelob Ultra 30-pack for $27.99 and Yingling Flight 24-pack cans are just $19.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder & Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
We are Pittsburgh. In Pittsburgh, we drink local. We drink Iron City beer since 1861. Cold, smooth, crafted for generations. For more than 160 years, Iron City beer has been part of the city we call home. Have you tried Pittsburgh's beer lately? Iron City beer. Start with the original. Since 1861.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I thought he threw the ball pretty well for the most part. Had the home run, Ruiz hit the home run, and then some base hits throughout. I thought that last inning, Velo was down a little bit, and everything started to seem, he fell behind some guys, hit Ruiz, ball leaked out over on, the home run that Reynolds brought back there at the end, and felt like it was just getting away from him a little bit.
Don Kelly thought Paul Skeens threw the ball well for the most part, and then yanked him for the game after 5 innings and only 65 pitches. Something's not right here. We've been saying it for a while. It feels like today is the day where the national baseball media and the national sports media, like right before football starts, saw that happen last night, and their reaction was, wait a minute here.
They collectively took notice for the first time.
What's really going on with Skeens? Was one of the faces of baseball last year and still is. But this has gotten pretty ugly, I feel like. Not in terms of maybe like what gets said by Skeens or by Kelly after games, but they always say the cover-up is worse than the crime, and I understand why when you're still in the, quote, heat of battle, you can't be completely transparent. You don't want to give the team Skeens is going to face the rest of the year any kind of advantages, insight into what's going on with him. So you have to lie and cover things up and make things up. Yeah. But
that's why hockey teams just refuse to ever tell the truth about any injury. Yeah.
But baseball fans here weren't born yesterday. Most of them were born a long time ago because baseball is really a sport for older people, no offense. And they've seen a lot of games. And they saw this guy, first 2 years, absolutely dominate the sport. And now he looks like a totally different human. Now, I could tell you that the thing about his weight, I mean, I've had multiple people from the Pirates come out and say that they think that that's ridiculous.
Poppycock?
That the weight is pretty much to a T the same. Like he has to do weigh-ins. This gets monitored, and there's no change really at all from last year to this year.
That's fine. That's fine.
I mean, I don't know that to be.
It could be the uniform pants make it look different.
I don't know that to be a fact. I'm not standing next to him when he gets on the scale, and I wasn't there last year. But
we know he doesn't have Chris Berman ass.
No,
he doesn't have. He doesn't have the case of the
Berman has no ass.
Disappearing butt. Maybe his weight's not an issue
People are calling that Ozempic ass now.
I mean, you went unbelievably viral with your tweet of that. That's one of your biggest posts ever. Just wondering trying to figure out where Chris Berman's
and
at.
as you like to bring up, maybe Elon will put some dollars in my pocket for that one.
Some money in your 7 million views. I hope that blue check you paid for is paying off, big dog. I just hope that Chris Berman's frog is making you a killing. Listen, man. If they want to defend the weight thing, that's fine.
So whose fault is this then?
I still think it's Paul Skeens' fault.
You put more on him than the Pirates.
Yeah.
Okay. Why's that?
He's a big boy. He gets to make his own decisions, and we used to laud him and laud them for staying out of his way his first 2 years. He's got these unorthodox warm-up methods. They just did it his way, and it worked. Well, now they've started to do other things his way that haven't. Blowing out the pitching coach, bringing in the new guy. Skeens, I think I can safely say this. It is likely that if several pitchers wanted Oscar Marine removed, Skeens was probably at the front of the line because he has the most sway in that room.
And if he wanted him here and the other 4 wanted him gone, guess what? He'd still be here.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, so that hasn't worked out. He wanted to pitch in the WBC. Hey, we're not going to stand in your way. I'm sure at some point he told them, don't worry, I can handle this. And if I have to pitch at a lower velocity, I know how to get guys out. You don't. That's the bottom line here, man. He doesn't have the... I shouldn't say that he doesn't have the stuff. He has not had the velocity or the command that ultimately is the difference between him being an average pitcher and him maybe being the best pitcher ever. Like, I know that it seems like such an absurd thing to suggest that 4 or 5 miles of velocity
I don't think it is.
And better command is the gap between like, oh my God, dude, you're historically great and you're bad Mitch Keller sometimes. But that's what it is.
Well, what do they always say about 200 versus 300? The difference is 1 hit a week.
Yeah,
that's it.
Exactly. He's hittable. And I think Matt Clement has said this to us. Other people have. Guys are going up there now feeling like, yeah, I can get a hit off this guy. Did Estuary Ruiz go up there and say, oh, he's going to blow me away? No, he saw 95 middle of the plate, slightly up in the zone, and like almost every decent major league hitter, he took it, 420
Well, they beat him the last time they saw him, too. I mean, there was no fear factor there.
I want to point out that this is the national media, coming to this for the first time. Paul Skeens' ERA in the 15 starts prior to this was 5.20. That's a half season's worth of
horrible.
starts.
Craig is on the Fan. Hello, Craig.
Hello.
Hi, Craig.
I just wanted to say that Paul Skeens, since when do these guys run the teams? He ought to be sent down, given a break.
Sent down? You want him to pitch in AAA?
No, not sent down. Just set. He ought to be.
Sit down.
Lineup. Yes, I'm sorry.
Shut him down.
Yes, I think they ought to shut him down. And he's, Henry Davis has been his catcher. Like whatever his batting average was, 150 or whatever. He should have been benched a long time ago.
They tried all that stuff out. Thanks for the call. They tried that stuff out. They tried to send that little message, and then because Endy is hurt again, they had to go right back to the Davis well.
They have to be having collaborative meetings over there. If they're not, then they're out of their mind. And I have to, I think, give them at least the benefit of the doubt that they're smart enough to do those things. If I were sitting in a room like that, I would say, to Craig's point, look, we need to articulate to him that if he can't look like the guy he was the last 2 years, that's the pitcher we want him to be close to. We get it. He can't pitch to an ERA under 2 his entire career. But if he is physically incapable or doesn't want to throw that hard, if we can't get him close to that, if he really can't do it, then to Craig's point, maybe it does make sense soon to say the hell with this. Or give him a break and bring him back later. I don't know. But to just wash, rinse, repeat every 5th day, that ain't working, man.
You would think that the almost 3 months of subpar starts where he had a couple decent ones, I would say, sprinkled in there, but where he's still not going deep into baseball games. I don't care if there's bad luck involved too, which, like, if you look at some of the other statistics, he might be the victim of it. He's still giving up the runs, man. He's still not shutting teams down. He's still not looking unhittable. Real quick on this, how many non-competitive pitches have you seen him throw in this 3-month span?
A lot, and they actually track that data, and he's one of the league leaders.
Pony, that was another thing. All of his pitches those first 2 years were like either on the black or like if he threw one that was way wide and high, you'd be like, all right, that's like a complete aberration. He throws tons of non-competitive pitches.
Butch is next. Hello, Butch.
Hey, I got a question. When Skeens was in college, he was also a hitter, was he not?
Yes.
Okay. My thought on this is when he got drafted by the Pirates and then, he went immediately just to pitching, I think whatever he did as far as the hitting skills and stuff, he has not been doing. And I think by not doing that, that's detracted from his pitching skills. I think they complemented each other.
But why didn't he stink as a pitcher his first 2 years?
Put him on hold and give him the tickets just because that is one of the most insane theories I've ever heard uttered, and I respect the fact that it's that galaxy-brained and that far out there.
How many Butches are left?
Where have all the Butches gone?
Yeah.
You think there's a shortage of Butches in this country?
I mean, just like I don't think you've got a lot of young 20-year-old Helens.
How about Bushwhacker Butch?
How many kids in like 5th grade right now, their name is just Butch?
Goring.
Butch. Is there a 10-year-old out there in Pittsburgh whose name is Butch? Not a nickname.
No,
his just name
absolutely
is Butch.
Not. Listen to the PM Team On Demand, Apple Podcast, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts, and watch us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Stanley Cup champion Tyler Kennedy joins us next for a few minutes on the Penguins giving out one of the weirdest contracts in NHL history. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates blanked last night in Miami. Only 4 hits for the Buccos. Paul Skeens, he was done after 5. He allowed 1 earned run, 2 total, 4 strikeouts and a walk, all on just 65 pitches. Pirates and Fish do it again tonight, 6:40 first pitch. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show at 5:45. Carmen Majinski gets the ball for Pittsburgh. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Get Ram trucks for less at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010.
Details on example rate at selectquote.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
My husband was in the military for 21 years. Resilience is something I know firsthand. UPMC's Pathways for Veterans program is a career assistance program. Being in the role of an HR consultant at UPMC has really helped me understand that I can be a mom, a wife, and I can be a professional.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Is there anything Albert, my AI financial assistant, can't do? Albert, can you create a financial plan just for me?
Yes. I've reviewed your accounts, income, and spending. Here's your plan and a few suggestions.
Great. Any savings I'm missing out on?
I reorganized your budget and found an extra $500 this month. Would you like me to transfer that to your savings?
Sure.
Done.
Oh, I'm thinking about moving. Can you get me more cash?
Albert can get you a loan up to $10,000 fast. How does that sound?
Sounds perfect. Looks like Albert really can do everything.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GAIN to try Genius, your AI financial assistant, and get up to $10,000. Just download the Albert app and use promo code GAIN to try Genius and get up to $10,000. Promo code GAIN.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
We're live here at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. Quick detour. Then we'll get back to the Pirates and Steelers. The Steelers playing their first game tomorrow. I am jazzed up and pumped up for preseason football because that means Pompiani will be back doing CW promo reads during games, and which are always for the most insanely contrived sitcoms and dramas of all time. Basically, I think of the CW as this. All the big networks and all of the streaming apps and stuff passed on your show, so you ended up on the CW or whatever.
That was like UPN's role back in the day.
Actually, I don't think he has to do that anymore because it's KDK Plus, so what am I talking about?
Well, that's just
but anyways.
It's a rebrand. Yeah, Pony, the CW is home to a great show every night of the week that you and I participate in. The Nightly Sports Call. It's just KDK Plus now.
Yeah. Well, anyways. And then we get to watch these young quarterbacks, Aller and Will Howard, and Tom Arth, the quarterback's coach. Wait till you hear what he had to say about Aller.
God, one of the few holdovers, too.
I know. The holdover on offense from Mike Tomlin's coaching staff. But we're going to take a few minutes to talk about this Ville Koivunen contract because I'm still waiting for somebody to make sense of it. Tyler Kennedy, our Penguins Stanley Cup champ, analyst, joins us. Brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. Tyler, he scored 7 points last year. He's 23 years old. He got $32 million guaranteed. I mean, you probably saw that and said, holy crap, I wish I could go like in a time machine and be 20 years old now and start my NHL career right now. $32 million for 7 points. Can you explain why the Penguins did this?
No idea. Boys, I had 21 goals. I almost had 50 points as like a under 30-year-old. And Ray Shero signed me to a 2-year, $2 million, pretty much prove it still contract. Like that. That's how the game has changed. But the one thing with this contract and his age comes into play here, that if in 2 years they buy him out, they only get dinged, I think, like $750,000 against salary cap. That's the only positive about this. Well, not the only positive, but that's the one way they can get out of the big $4 million hit. Another thing is it's only 3% of the cap right now, and the cap's going up. I had a huge conversation with actually a guy from the rink, and he thought it was a positive thing. And my standpoint on this, you're telling me Koivunen wouldn't have took a $2 million 2-year deal with having 7 points? I think he would have took a lot less and a lot less years, because I still think the Penguins are in control. He played in the AHL last year, and the points don't lie. Was he reliable on both sides of the puck? Did he work his butt off? Was he a great teammate? Yes, 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 and yes. But to sign an 8-year, $4 million contract, that's a gamble. And that's the new NHL. Kyle Dubas is the new NHL GM. And these are the kind of risks that you need to do to try to get to the Stanley Cup. You need to get guys to overplay their pay by taking chance at a young age. Again, I think everyone in Pittsburgh hopes that this kid can put up 50 points consistently a year and live up to his contract expectations. And that's how the Penguins win. I think that's how everyone hopes this is going to play out. Do I have doubts? Yes. And is it a head scratcher? 100%. But now with the NHL, you have to take risks on these young players.
All right, TK, so he's a winger, obviously, and you, for those big years, were a winger on the Stahl line with Matt Cook. You guys, best third line in hockey, legendary performances in the playoffs. I'm going to ask you to evaluate the player here, because I think we all see this and say it seems like one of those weird baseball contracts where you take a guy that's barely played or never played in the bigs, sign him to a team-friendly deal. If he plays really well, then it's a bargain. If he doesn't, oh well. Tell us, give me like your take on the player here, having seen him play, okay? What are the attributes you think he does have that could make this a steal for the Penguins, that could see him blossom and be a pretty productive NHL player? Not just a guy who's responsible all over the ice, a guy that actually scores and produces points. What do you like about his game that could work in the Penguins' favor in the long term?
Well, a couple things. One, he's young. Two, he can skate, right? The new NHL is about guys that get up and down the ice, that are little road runners out there. That's the new NHL. So he's got that. I think he's very good. He's a very good two-way player. He plays very well on both sides of the puck. I think last year he struggled a bit, and it snowballed from every bounce. What didn't go his way. And I think if this kid can turn it around, if he gets an early couple bounces, or if he can score 2 goals in the first 5 games, I think he has the potential to put up 20 goals next year. That's what I love about him.
Man.
And that's where I think the contract can go well for the Penguins.
I mean, TK, if they're ready to dole out that deal for him, then I'm ready for our guy Elmer to get a nice healthy chunk of change too.
Tyler,
Why not?
I was going to ask you about that. Like, how do you think it goes over in the dressing room with other young guys? If you're Ben Kindle and you see Ville Koivunen got $32 million, what do you think you're going to get? $100 million? I mean, seriously.
Well, first thing you do, you go up to him and congratulations. You just made me way more valuable.
Are you asking for a dinner right off the bat? Hey, congrats on the new contract. Anyway, you owe me a steak.
I don't know their relationship, but usually after a contract like that, he takes care of all the boys. But I think guys are happy for guys that sign big deals. I think everyone understands how hard it is to make the NHL, let alone to get a contract that can change your life. So I think everyone there would be very excited for him, just like I'm excited for him.
What do you think?
If you're Ben Kindle, this helps him out so much. This helps guys like McGroarty. This helps guys like that so much because now you're leveraging your play against his play.
Tyler, what do you think Sidney Crosby did on his birthday?
I know he took care of himself. I know he doesn't take any days off. I know that. I wouldn't think he would vary off his daily routine.
Okay.
So is he like, but you said he does like to go out, so he probably does his routine, takes care of himself in the morning. Is he like I'm going out for a nice steak dinner type? Is he going bowling? Is he reading Civil War?
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm coming up with the dumbest things I can think of. I'm trying to figure out what Sidney Crosby's doing for an activity, like going out on the town for his birthday.
If I was guessing, again, I bet you Sid's all over the world in the summer, from training different places. I know he likes to travel. I think he's probably near a beach somewhere or up in Canada, sitting on the dock, enjoying some peace. I think he's at his stage that he starts to enjoy the peace. And I think that's what he's probably doing. I think he probably has a nice dinner with family and friends. And I think he's more in the summers about enjoying the peace and enjoying the calmness before that storm starts in September.
Every time you say the piece, I'm just picturing Rob Scuderi sitting around with him. Every time you say that, it's just Scuderi and Sid sharing a couple of beers together. Yes. Rob Scuderi. What a guy.
I've never seen a guy drink like that before him the next day.
Helped the Penguins win a Stanley Cup, then came back here and got traded for a guy that helped them win it in Trevor Daley. Thanks, TK. We'll talk again soon.
Thanks, boys. Have a great day.
You too. The Fan is helping support Pittsburgh public school students for the school year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS back to school event presented by Target Freight Management. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping backpacks off. Today, we were over at Target Freight Management across from Castle Tavern. That was a big success. On Friday, 1 to 2, Donaldson's Crossroads, which is on 19 in Peters. Actually, technically, McMurray is the mailing address. That's in the
I was wondering
Giant
what the
Eagle.
mailing address was, actually.
That's in the Giant Eagle Plaza there. Details at 937thefan.com. Brought to you by Rugby Realty, Pittsburgh Regional Transit. Stella starts preschool in a month, and we got more ground to make up with the alphabet than the Pirates do in the wild card race.
Really?
Yeah.
Because, man, I'm not trying to blow
She's
smoke.
got A, she's got S down, she's got the first letter.
She can spell a lot of useful words with those two.
Yeah, but, I mean, we're just trying to get her the basics now. Can you get me B and C?
I think you got to show her. I think you got to show her her own name, and you can cross off E and L.
We have done that, but she's got no interest. It does nothing for her.
See, I think she's wired like your brain, where she's a brilliant kid and can like hold a conversation with a grown-up and look him in the eye and say like funny, very on-the-ball stuff. She's just going to be avant-garde with how she learns the stuff that they want you to learn.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Let's look at what things look like for tomorrow night at Acrisure for this football game. Right now, 82 degrees and no thunderstorms. We'll see if that changes. What Tom Arth, the quarterback's coach that Mike McCarthy thought was so good, he kept him from that lousy Mike Tomlin coaching staff. Wait till you hear what he's saying about the strides Drew Aller is making at quarterback. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. We're live at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
Imagine fulfilling all your office furniture needs under one roof. At Tri-State, we make it simple. From liquidations and office moves to design services, architectural walls, installation, and everything in between. No project is too big and no project is too small. And with our family of companies, Tri-State Office Furniture, Tri-State Office Interiors, and Tri-State Office Express, you get every solution in one place. Why go anywhere else? Call 412-771-0760. Experience the Tri-State difference.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company.
Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest-lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Bring the action home with BetMGM Casino and turn your phone into the ultimate hub for thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can deposit $10 for up to 1,000 bonus spins and then spin the wheel for 7 days to score even more bonuses. Whether it's the rush of the slots, the strategy of the tables, or the energy of a live dealer, BetMGM thrills are ready whenever you are. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and set your sights on casino thrills you can't get anywhere else. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Tyler Kennedy, brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Steelers. We're on watch for them a little more than 24 hours before they take the gridiron for the first time since that playoff loss to the Texans in January, Mike Tomlin's final game, ushering in the Mike McCarthy era kind of with a preseason matchup against his former team, the Packers. 7 o'clock kickoff. You can watch it on Channel 2 tomorrow night. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, live from Studio B, Bowser Chevy, it's the PM team.
It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Will being here for a year already was a little bit ahead of Drew coming in, but I've been so impressed with how quickly Drew has improved from a fundamental standpoint. It just, really never would expect someone to be able to, adjust, so quickly and adapt, so easily to what we're asking of him. And, he's found a really great rhythm in his drop. I think he's trusting his feet. He's playing on time. He's playing in balance. He's playing with his cleats in the ground. Those were really the biggest areas of focus for us. After we drafted him, that was really the emphasis that we made to say, let's really help Drew from a fundamental standpoint, starting with his feet. And if we can do that, I think we got a pretty good player.
Okay, here at Bowser Chevy Studio B, we're going to see Drew Aller on the field tomorrow night, probably around, 8:30, 8:45. If he gets the second half of the game, that's roughly what time that'll take place. And we'll get, as many Pittsburgh fans have seen him play a lot for Penn State, we'll finally get to see him in a Steelers helmet and uniform against another team, the Packers. And he has been one of the stories of training camp. I mean, the story in rookie camp and mini camp was, oh my God, even Ben Roethlisberger's jaw was on the floor. What are they doing with this guy? They're making him do drills and footwork stuff that happens in Pop Warner football. I mean, they're really breaking him down to the very beginning, rudimentary steps of football, teaching somebody to play quarterback when they're 6 years old.
Quarterback 001 in a college course where you're literally learning this is what a quarterback does.
It's like helping him. It's like learning how to spell your name on a test to get points, like the SATs. Like that was what they were doing.
It's like my cousin used to joke that the math class he took at IUP because he didn't like math was Introduction to the Plus Sign. That's basically the quarterback equivalent for him. Yeah, they put him back through like not just quarterback school, it was like quarterback preschool. Right.
And he's made a lot of plays in training camp. He's made more plays than Howard. He's thrown fewer interceptions than Howard. And that's Arth. And Tom Arth was kept around by Mike McCarthy. He must have shown him something in the interview process or liked him previously. Arth was a camp body for McCarthy as a player, as a quarterback, back in the early days of when Rodgers was first.
You don't think that's probably enough reason to keep him around? That's got to be.
Familiarity, absolutely. And so, Arth does also, I think, have connections to Sean McVay's coaching tree and stuff. So,
decent mind for the position.
Yeah. And so McCarthy keeps him around, but keep in mind, too, that Tom Arth is from Cleveland and Drew Aller is from Cleveland. So he's liked Aller for a very, very long time. He made recruiting visits and stops with Aller. Okay, so this is a long-term thing. There's probably even family bonds there. So I'm saying that to at least point out there might be some bias in Arth and his affections and love affair with Aller. But still, he's talking about how impressed he is and how, they didn't anticipate that he would be able to improve and learn this much in such a short amount of time.
Sure.
And what we're going to find out a little bit more about tomorrow is how much of that, again, is Drew Aller being able to thrive in situations that are more controlled environments because the football gods gave him a lot. There's a lot of material there. He's big. He's strong.
Pretty
he can
mobile.
Throw it really far.
Mobile, too, so he can get out of trouble. Yeah, he's got...
Not like no, there's no Lamar Jackson. I don't know why I was going to go to that.
He's like a poor man for mobility. I think he's a poor man's Roethlisberger.
But, Terry Smith came on with us and said he was miscast. The offensive coordinator at Penn State was trying to make him a dual threat quarterback, and that's not who he is.
But he can move.
He's not a read option quarterback. He's a pocket passer.
Would you have considered Ben a true dual threat? No. But he could be devastating on his feet.
Absolutely. At the end of the day, a quarterback in the NFL, unless you're Lamar Jackson, you got to win from the pocket. And that's what he should have done more of at Penn State, allegedly. And I would think that's how the Steelers are going to coach him here. But what I was going to say, Chris, is tomorrow we get to see again, when the lights come on, what kind of Drew Aller do we get? Now, low stakes games at Penn State, he was usually fine in. It was when you ratcheted up the pressure and turned things up on him.
And the competition level across from him, that things went hot.
Exactly. So Penn State versus UMass or something like that, fine.
And then when the wheels fell off, it was Penn State versus UCLA, couldn't come up with what he needed to. Penn State versus, Northwestern, he played that whole game. He got hurt.
He got hurt at the end, and he was not very good.
That's right. He wasn't good against a bad Big Ten team.
And Aaron Rodgers has said this just yesterday.
Yeah.
When he was a rookie, the biggest game, his Super Bowl was the preseason. So for us, everyone's going to watch. The TV ratings are going to be gigantic, but it is the preseason. It's low stakes. It's not real football, said Rodgers. To Aller, though, it's a gigantic game. It's his chance to make a first impression in a quasi-football game. The offensive coordinator even came out and said, this is the ultimate measuring stick right here, a game. He knows he's got 3 games he's going to play in this season, and that's probably it. They would need to suffer 2 or 3 injuries at quarterback for Drew Aller to get into a game this year.
And that's only if they thought he did a decent job. Otherwise, they might sign a street free agent.
Oh, that's why I said 3, because even if Howard doesn't make the team, they might find somebody else to plug and play over him.
Right. This is it's supposed to be a redshirt year. You don't draft a guy in the 3rd round, put him through quarterback school if you don't basically intend for him to just relearn the position.
But he's got to make a huge first impression. And, I had to quit my job and get talked back into coming back here because
those were fraught moments on the show.
I was so down. I was so down on the idea of the Steelers using draft currency on someone who I just never believe is going to be able to take the physical tools that they have and translate them into success at the NFL, because some guys have it and other guys don't. And I just don't think Drew Aller has it. I don't think he has that. When we're talking about thin margins for elite athletes, I don't think he has the thing that, say, Joe Burrow has that makes him pretty good. I mean, I don't think he probably actually has fewer physical gifts than Aller.
Burrow's comp, remember, Kenny Pickett's draft comp was Burrow.
But he's got it. He's definitely got it.
Well, hold on. I think
Josh Allen found it,
okay,
but he got it.
I think I can tell you what it is in most of these cases. I guess it takes different forms for different players, but that magic it that you're talking about, in Burrow's case, it is, I think he's got high-level super processing. Like, he sees it quick, and he has the fearlessness to make any throw. I also think Burrow's a pretty good athlete and just kind of has a little bit of swag. Like, dudes want to follow him. In Brady's case, when he was so great, it was, I am going to take my physical ability, and if it's a towel, I'm going to wring every ounce of it out.
Yeah.
And I'm going to make myself great. And he also had the slow heartbeat. In Allen's case, he's probably the most analogous to Aller for like physical gifts, although Aller's not in his league. I think actually Allen's probably the most gifted quarterback in the league and maybe one of the most gifted ever. Just the whole package of skills and size. His was fix your throwing motion. And he can get away with a lot of maybe not seeing it all the time because he can throw a ball in there or he can move and do stuff like that, right? I think tomorrow night, the biggest thing I want to see from Aller are there plays where he just looks like panicked out there?
We saw those a lot in college.
I expect Will Howard to look somewhat smooth in the process because I think that's the thing he should be able to do is I'm a leader. I'll get in and out of the huddle quick. I'm sharp. I understand the plays. I might not be able to make every throw perfectly, but I should have the train running on time. In Aller's case, it's do you stand there and go from read 1 to read 2? Like, there will be plays, I swear to you, if he stands there and it's obvious first read's gone, second read's gone, and this all happens in probably 2.5 seconds, and he just checks it to a back and throws it, even if it's a 1-yard gain or a no gain or even a loss, but he does throw it to somebody on the money just to get the ball out. I will be impressed with that. If he sits there, realizes there's nothing, moves out of the pocket and just heaves a ball out of bounds instead of taking a sack, I know this sounds like lowered expectations, like the old Mad TV skit. I'll be happy with that. I do think this is the biggest game of his life. I would argue it's against the best competition because they're all guys trying to make NFL teams.
Yeah, it's even.
Like, I really believe it's bigger than going to play Ohio State or whatever, because I know they have 4 first-rounders on every roster, but the rest of those guys, there's a lot of them who are never going to play in the NFL. I need to see Drew Aller look like he believes that he's going to be good. I think if you could graft Will,
do you feel that way about him right now?
No. But
you did. But
I would rather take. Well, yeah. I'm glad you brought that up. I did like the pick ultimately because you said you don't think he has it. I would rather bet on a guy who I know has the physical traits, figuring the it part of it out, the intangible quality that great ones have, than see. And I swear to God, I'm not ragging on Kenny here.
But you are, and that's okay.
But Howard and Kenny, I think, are analogous in the way that they both great leaders, moxie, whatever, all these intangible qualities, right? Physical skills are enough. But the physical skills also had to be like superb at the next level. The processing, everything else, the seeing it, the not panicking, the believing in self for Kenny, it had to be perfect. It wasn't. We saw what would happen. Spin away, run right into a sack. I think Aller has more wiggle room than a guy like that does. But he has been so, and I'm saying this not as like a Penn State hater, just as a dispassionate observer in this case. He was one of the easiest players to bet against if it was even table stakes, them versus Ohio State, even them versus a good Michigan team. You never bought that Aller was going to be the best player in the field.
No.
And that's what he's got to overcome. He will be out there tomorrow. He will be out there tomorrow night. And he will be probably one of the most gifted players on the field at the point he's out there in the game.
Agreed.
He ought to look like it.
412-928-9370. We've got 24 phone lines back at the ranch in Green Tree. Are there Steelers fans on the Drew Aller bandwagon? We're getting all kinds of rave reviews. This one comes from the quarterback's coach. Are you a believer in this guy being a potential Steelers franchise quarterback? 412-928-9370. There's all kinds of Penn State fans out there, too. So many of you are very, very informed on this. and should have a lot to say about it. 412-928-9370. Drew Aller's about to play his first game with the Steelers. And I would think Penn State fans, they read out of the same hymnal as us Steelers fans. Why did the quarterback suck here? Mike Tomlin. Why did Drew Aller suck there? James Franklin. Mike McCarthy knows way more about quarterbacks than James Franklin does. So I would think right there, you're going to call in and say, he's going to look good. He is going to be the guy. He does have a chance to be the man because he's finally got good coaching and good direction. And these people that are way smarter than James Franklin when it comes to quarterback, they're already saying, they're already expressing that they've seen a night and day positive difference in the guy. So I'm curious as to where Steelers fans come down on James Franklin. Can we fill the phone bank with people that are actually optimistic and believe that they have found their franchise quarterback in Drew Aller? 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder & Associates fan text line. A person you law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Live from Studio B, it's the PM team. And right now, a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Marlins blanked the Pirates last night 2-0. Paul Skeens, he was done after 5 hits, 2 runs, 1 earned, 4 strikeouts and a walk. 65 pitches for Skeens. Buccos and Fish do it again tonight, 6:40 first pitch. Coverage on the Fan brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel begins at 5:45. Carmen Majinski starts for Pittsburgh. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Comer and Cross. They did my garage floor almost a year ago now, and it looks like they came to my house yesterday. All my troubles. Oh, wait, I can't say that because I think I'm going to get in trouble for some copyright infringement from a very famous song about yesterday, so I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm just going to tell you about what you could do today, and that's call Comer and Cross and get yourself the new garage floor you always wanted, one that's not going to chip, crack, or ever show tire lift. I didn't know what tire lift was until I saw it in my garage. They said, look, you don't want this. We're going to get rid of all that. I said, thank you, Comer and Cross. You're very nice. It's so nice that they're going to give you 50% off installation. Oh, but Andrew, they're going to drag things out. They're going to be at my house for 2 weeks. No, they're not. They're going to be in and out in one day. Take advantage of their end-of-year garage sale. No, it's not a garage sale where they're selling knickknacks and tchotchkes out of your garage. No, the garage floor is on sale with Comer and Cross. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's who you call. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule online. COMER-cross.com. It's Comer and Cross. Mel's?
Thanks, Pony. It's all about, for me, the ease that every day brings when it comes to Awaken 180 weight loss. Like, I've tried to convey this many times before. I'll try to do it again right now. You go on the active part of the program. You lose the weight you want to lose. For me, I wanted to lose 35 pounds. I lost it. It was a lot quicker than I thought it would be, and it worked because the approach is so sound: science, nutrition, and coaching. Then you shift to the maintenance phase, where you're still checking in with your coach, maybe not as frequently as you do in the active part of the program, but you're still checking in, you're still staying accountable, you're still making sure you've got that support because it's free for life even after you reach your goal weight. I cannot stress this enough. It's just like normal. Like I know in saying maintenance phase, you think, oh, you're still like really digging in on what you're eating and going crazy. No, I'm just kind of eating normal amounts of the things I want to eat. And guess what? You don't put the weight back on. That's certainly what's happened with me. Donnie Football's same thing. I see Donnie, he's tucking into wings. He's eating the things he likes. Why does it work? Because it fits into your life. That's why it's the long-term solution for weight loss. Why don't you find out more for yourself at awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
After training camp, fuel up with authentic Mexican at Plaza Azteca Greensburg, located on Route 30.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bennett Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA,
I'm Logan R. Blaster.
Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. Start losing weight today at awaken180weightloss.com. Awaken 180 clients have just reached the 1 million pounds down mark. 1 million pounds, a city of people. That's thousands of people who reclaimed their lives the easy way, the medication-free way. What's stopping you? Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Mike Florio going to join us in 15 minutes. Want to let you know that the Fan, we're going to come out to your football games this year, your youth football games. You can get a special visit from any of us, Malsey, Donnie, me, Callis, you name it. Youth sports at 937thefan.com. Let us know your group name, group contact info, and some dates, and we'll be there. 937thefan.com. Trying to see if we can actually get, and maybe there just is, maybe it's been exaggerated. Maybe Austin Bechtold has led an imaginary crusade. Wouldn't be the first time he's created a imaginary friend. An imaginary crusade of Drew Aller disciples, zealots, acolytes, people that believe blindly or want to believe that Drew Aller is going to be the answer to the Steelers' prayers. I did see that he was wearing an Aller jersey at work today, and it honestly looked like something that you would sew and make in a 7th grade home economics class.
Really?
I don't think that this is from the Pittsburgh Steelers fan gear on Fanatics website or from the team store attached to Acrisure Stadium.
Not even DH Gate?
I don't think so. I think there are certain stores that mark things way down that would even be like, I don't think we can put this.
Can't put that out there in the wild.
Yeah. Donnie, did you feel that way too looking at it? You saw it up close and personal.
Yeah, I mean, I've had some bad, ugly-looking jerseys in my day from the great land across the way.
But place Pony's always got his eye on.
That was not a good one. And they also caught Austin at like a bad angle. He looked like a guy who shouldn't be within 50 yards of an elementary school.
Jeez. Wow. That's a shot across the bow. That's almost as bad as when you called him out for not having a girlfriend, and he said, that's a low blow, and you said, damn right, that's where your standard should be, pal. Low.
I mean, that was just genuine advice. I also shared the line I just uttered with him beforehand, so it's not like this came out blindly out of nowhere.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the eye black, the stash, the whole vibe in the profile picture for him is just...
I mean, Austin loves Drew Aller so much.
It's really...
You said tomorrow night's the biggest game of Aller's life. It's probably the biggest night of Bechtold's life.
Yeah, if Aller looks... Let's just say, for argument's sake, because this might actually be... This is plausible.
If he looks good, he's going to feel vindicated.
But let's say Howard looks really good, like the Johnny the Barbers of the world. It's the biggest game of Johnny the Barber's life, I think, because Will Howard... Well, no, he cares more about Ohio State than he does the Steelers.
But doesn't that feel...
But, like, if Howard looks great and Aller looks terrible, Austin's just got to be in hell.
The Howard supporters are in hibernation right now.
They really are.
Have you noticed that?
Yeah, other than Johnny the Barber, there's really not a lot to be out.
I mean, they're quiet as a church mouse right now.
I agree.
The Howard lovers.
I agree.
And I was talking to the friend last night, and she had this take that I sometimes I feel like I have to fight this compulsion to. And she said, I have a hard time sometimes, like when everybody universally says something is good. And the example she used was Game of Thrones.
Mm-hmm.
She said, my natural instinct is to then hate that thing.
I feel that way a lot.
I know you do.
I feel that way a lot.
And she said that's like sometimes her default setting.
Yeah.
And I feel like the Steelers have propped up and talked up Will Howard so much that it actually scared me off of him.
You were part of it. You got caught up in it early.
It was a doth protest too much situation, as you like to point out.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't based on anything. And I actually would have respected it more.
Well, it just made me think of the Kenny stuff as a first-round pick. It's more appropriate with the sixth. Oh, it's intangibles. We love the way he works.
I would have respected the Steelers from Art and Omar and McCarthy and trying to build up Howard. I would have respected it more had they exclusively gone back to the draft prep they did on him and what they saw in the playoff. Instead, they gave us some cockamamie story about how the practice tape from 2 weeks of practice was so good that it won McCarthy over. Now, meanwhile, McCarthy's acting like he actually tapes practices now and cares a lot about it. Who even knows what were on the Tomlin tapes? Right? Who knows what was on the Arthur Smith tapes? We don't know.
Arthur Smith was just zeroed in on the tight ends. What were they doing? Tomlin was just aimlessly watching the defense.
It was a close-up on Jonnu Smith for 2 hours of practice if Arthur Smith had his druthers. Right? I mean...
Yes. I think
And
I
so
think if
that
they had
scared me.
If they had focused, though, this new regime on just saying he was great in the playoff, you know what I hated that McCarthy said about him is that, I would have picked him so much earlier if I was involved.
And I wanted somebody.
You don't have to say that. You could just say, the playoff stuff was really good. He rebounded from adversity. And listen, we picked him in the 6th round. We like some of the attributes. He's a developmental prospect.
And somebody there at that AFC lunch or breakfast or brunch, whatever the heck it was at the owners' meetings, should have said, right, if I was doing that interview, and I'm obviously going to, trumpet what, give myself credit, sorry, but I also rip myself, like when I wrongly believed that Kenny Pickett was going to be great, okay? So I've got pros and cons here,
okay.
All right? No one's perfect.
You don't have to qualify it. All right, we're all friends here.
Say back to McCarthy, fire back. So what round grade did you have on him?
Easy question.
Easy
question.
Then you've really got an answer. Because if he's honest, then that's something we can talk about like we did with Mason Rudolph for a while.
You know what he would have said, though? He just said, I wasn't technically grading that draft because I wasn't involved in the league.
Well, then, but if he takes that stance, then to me it completely negates and crosses out what he said before.
Of course. What if it said Threve? Giving you the old Celebrity Jeopardy answer. Threve.
What's that from?
That's when, who
was on there?
Sean Connery. It's one of the Sean Connery ones. I don't think it's one of the Burt Reynolds, Turd Ferguson bits where he's Texas with a $sign.
What? As an aside,
I think they tell Sean Connery, they just say, write a number, write any number, and you win. And he writes Threve.
What's happened to Saturday Night Live?
I don't know.
Do you ever watch it?
I see one clip a year from that show, and it's when Colin Jost and
I don't watch
Michael
it at all.
Che
write each other's stuff.
They write each other's stuff and have to deliver it. It's like a throwback to the old days. They write some of the least appropriate jokes you've ever heard, and they get them through.
Yeah.
And they have to read them all I'll say is one was about Scarlett Johansson, and I would say that you could think about Arby's if you wanted to try to figure out where it was going. And Colin Jost had to write that or had to read that joke about his wife. It was outrageously funny.
I think I saw a sign over at the
he was at the casino.
At the Rivers that Jost is coming to town.
Yeah, I think he's either had performed or is. Yeah, Colin Jost.
I'd go see Jost.
I mean, you want to talk about hitting way out of your league, brother.
I'd go watch
Scarlett Johansson.
I'd go watch some Jost.
Jost and Jest.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. All right, Mike Florio is going to join us. Mike Florio has gone viral for 2 Steelers informed opinions in the last day. We'll ask him about that. We'll also ask him what he thinks happened to Chris Berman's ass. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers' first preseason test tomorrow night. They host the Green Bay Packers. Kickoff at Acrisure Stadium, 7 p.m. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Hey, thanks, Don. Your roof, very important. You know that. You're not a dummy. But you might not know about the inner workings of your roof. And if you have questions about those, you think your roof might need an inspection, or you think that because of some severe weather, you probably need a new roof, there's only one company to call. The only people I would trust with my roof, MHI Roofing. Now, I just said you might not know everything about roofs. You might know how important they are, but you don't know the inner workings. Here's a big thing. The attic ventilation, the air circulation in your attic is essentially the pillar on which, or the foundation on which, a great roof is built. So if the air circulation's off, wood rot, mold can be problems, leaks in the winter, summer temperatures in your attic as high as 180 degrees, maybe even higher, that will cause your air conditioning to work a lot harder. MHI Roofing understands this, and that's why their first step in their 21-point roof inspection is to go to your attic and check out that ventilation. And they have a very well thought out plan for attic ventilation on every roof they install. That's one of the many reasons that MHI Roofing can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof that they install. Don't wait on this one. Call for your free roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book online, MHIRoof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Kia, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. The Minnesota Vikings yesterday announced Kyler Murray will be the starting quarterback at the start of the season. Murray beating out J.J. McCarthy for the starting job. Kevin O'Connell has his quarterback. Now for the Vikings, can they win a tough NFC North? I'm Chris Black.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back. With up to 12 hours of back pain relief with just one dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sun up to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles. Visit windownation.com today.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All right, we're live here, Studio B, Bowser Chevy. And happy to be joined by Mike Florio, Pro Football Talk, part of NBC Sports' top-notch NFL coverage that now includes Mike Tomlin for Football Night in America and Sunday Night Football. A Mike Florio teammate and a good friend of ours. Brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, your hometown roofing expert. Mike, help me out here for a second. Were you physically in Canton for the Hall of Fame game, or were you remote in West Virginia or Connecticut or New York last week?
Boy, tell me you didn't watch it without telling me you didn't watch it. Wow. Thought we were friends.
No, I don't want to. I watched, but now I'm having a hard time remembering where you were. Were you there?
I was there. I was in Canton. Tuesday,
good.
Wednesday, and Thursday.
That's right. You told me that, and the reason why I'm asking and the reason why it slipped my mind is because I'm focusing on something else from Canton, and I want to know from you, did you have a chance to see Chris Berman's lack of ass in person? Did you see the fact
he looked like a frog standing up?
That a man that we've seen on TV for decades and is synonymous with football actually happens to be a man with no rear end?
I saw your tweet, and I thought it was doctored. I thought it was AI. I couldn't imagine that it was scientifically possible to be built that way. And I don't understand how that happened. And I don't understand how his pants were even staying up. So, yes, I saw it. I saw your tweet. I didn't see
AI is in, to be clear, in that video, it would be AI standing for ass invisible, right,
Yeah.
Mike?
Wow.
The pants thing was what got me.
It's turned my world upside down. It really has.
I'm not ashamed to say it's been living rent free in my head.
You
because
watch
it doesn't
these people,
make sense.
I've watched them on TV for 30 years. You think you know these people, you don't. Is the bottom line for me. Mike, you have made waves in Pittsburgh for great reasons, in my opinion. The first one being what you said again on Barstool this week about Baker Mayfield. And the best part about what you said was, hey, not only could Baker Mayfield be a Steeler next year, Baker Mayfield could take less money to be a Steeler next year. So expand on that comment.
Well, the Buccaneers are playing a very dangerous game with Baker Mayfield by not signing him, and I believe that they are confident that if and when we get to next year, they don't apply the franchise tag. If they use the franchise tag on Baker Mayfield, he's going to have a cap number near $80 million because he's got $30 million that will be left over from his latest contract. If they don't apply the tag, they think they will still offer him more than anyone else will offer. And they may be right. But when you put yourself in that position where Baker Mayfield is a free agent and can sign anywhere, he could take less from someone else just to prove a point. He could take less from someone else just to say, that's where I'd like to play. And so, assuming that the Steelers would be interested and assuming that they would make an offer that would be technically less than what the Buccaneers offer, he could still take it. And I just feel like his personality, his style, everything about him, it just fits the whole Pittsburgh mentality, the mindset. I mean that in a positive way. He seems like a better fit overall than Aaron Rodgers does. So if you don't tag him and you don't sign him, you're assuming that he will choose to continue to play for you if you're the Buccaneers simply because you're offering more than anyone else. My point is, I wouldn't assume that because I could see him just trying to prove a point. Hey, you had your chance. I'd rather go somewhere else where I feel like they really want me and they may be offering me less money, but they really want me and I really want them.
Mike, when you talk to people around the league, like personnel people or just people with informed opinions on the NFL, do they feel like Baker Mayfield, it's kind of a two-parter, is an upper echelon quarterback, and also do they feel like we've already seen the best from him or that there is more to be mined there from Baker Mayfield, the player, in the right situation with the right coaching?
Well, what's strange is after his first year with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, he did a one-year contract, a bargain deal for the Buccaneers. They didn't tag him after that year, and he signed with the Buccaneers close enough that he would have had an opportunity to see what else was out there, and there wasn't anything else out there, and there should have been. So I don't know that how he's viewed meshes with what he can do. Upper echelon, it's funny. If you go through all 32 teams and you ask, hey, is that guy a top 10 quarterback? You'll end up with 20 top 10 quarterbacks. That's the reality. because you have to rank them. And when you rank them, I think Sims had him right outside the top 10, and I think that feels right. But I just think that people believe there's a ceiling there, that his play has consistently shown he's above that. The biggest problem is he gets injured, and he insists on playing through injuries, and it seems like the injuries impact him and his performance and then his team's performance more than it impacts other quarterbacks who are stubborn about playing through injuries. And I think that's going to be a real issue this year if he gets injured. And he's got to learn just to avoid taking kind of hits that may affect his performance and ultimately require him to take a seat.
Mike, explain for people that either missed it or didn't hear the full breadth of it. Explain to people your Aaron Rodgers trade scenario that you think might exist for the Steelers at some point this year.
We're just conditioned to assume the Steelers are going to be contenders each and every year, and maybe they will be this year. But if the bottom falls out and we get to week 9 and the Steelers are clearly not in the running for a playoff spot, now there's still half the season left, but let's just say that it's 2-7 through 9 games. You got a 2-day window after that to trade him. They may want to see what Drew Aller, Will Howard can do. And he may decide, hey, this isn't going anywhere. I'd like to finish my career with a playoff run, and you can have a mutual interest in Aaron Rodgers going somewhere else if there's a need and if there's a desire. This is a guy who was available to everyone for the season, and no one was linked to him. At least last year, the Vikings talked to him. This year, there was nothing. So you would have to have some planets line up. But if the Steelers are just bad this year, as inconceivable as that may sound, if they're just bad this year and they would want to evaluate a younger quarterback, why wouldn't you look into the possibility of trading him to a team if there's a team out there that has a needed quarterback and he's got an interest in making that jump?
Mike, we've talked often about the relationship, the bromance that Aaron Rodgers and Mike Tomlin had, which always seemed like a little bit of an odd sort of couple situation because Tomlin apparently hated quarterback play that was dynamic if it risked turnovers, and Rodgers is one of the more gifted quarterbacks ever to play. Now we've got him reuniting with Mike McCarthy, and Pony and I laughed yesterday. Mike McCarthy talks before practice, asked if Aaron Rodgers will play in Thursday night's preseason game. Well, he should want to, I mean, Brett Favre would. Aaron Rodgers reached for comment later on the same subject. Why the heck would I want to do that? These games don't matter to me. How quickly do you think this thing could get combustible between those two, given their history, if the Steelers do not get off to a good start?
I think it could get combustible very quickly. This whole reunion, this full circle moment, as Aaron Rodgers calls it, it overlooks that it got ugly near the end when Mike McCarthy was in Green Bay and before he was fired by the Packers. So it's very easy for everything to be great when you're 0-0. Once you start losing games, if that happens, the world changes. Pressure intensifies. It's going to happen to someone this year. And I could see that Rodgers and McCarthy, there could be some sniping, there could be some passive-aggressive comments made by Rodgers. He called me out 10 years ago because he was saying some things that if you scratch the surface of what he was saying, he was essentially calling out Mike McCarthy. And, of course, he doesn't like having his words analyzed in a way that would suggest he's calling out his head coach, but he's done that before. And I think we'd need to scrutinize everything he says if they're struggling this year for any hint that the full circle moment has truly gone full circle and it has progressed to the point where it was in the last couple of years they were together in Green Bay.
Mike, do you think that the Vikings are going to trade J.J. McCarthy? And if they're inclined to do so, do you think the Steelers would be or will be interested?
Well, somebody's got to want him. Now, he's already gotten most of his pay for this year. I think there's just $1 million left. Next year, it's $3.7 million. That's a bargain as veteran quarterbacks go. But does somebody want him? Does somebody believe we can be the place that gets the most out of him? Would he play right away, or would he just be a backup? If you're just going to be a backup, maybe you just stay in Minnesota and then try to figure something out after the season. But if he's available after the season, that's when the Steelers have to factor that into whatever they're planning to do at the quarterback position. They've benefited since Ben Roethlisberger retired from cheap quarterback play, whether it's Kenny Pickett under a slotted rookie contract, whether it's the year that they had Russell Wilson and Justin Fields and Kyle Allen together for less than what Mason Rudolph was making that season to be a backup in Tennessee. Aaron Rodgers at below market value. So I think it's just like anything else. It's a guy who's available, and you assess where he would fit, what it would take to get him. I just don't think I don't think he's getting traded this year unless there's an injury that creates an immediate need for him to be a clear backup or possibly to play for another team.
Mike, it's presumably Mike McCarthy's last go-round as a head coach in the NFL, 5-year contract with the Steelers. And I would imagine he wants to make a very good impression at his presumable last stop. Do you imagine that a guy in his position after this year would want to draft and develop a rookie quarterback to try to leave his mark, or would rather go with a quick fix like a Mayfield or like, I guess, a McCarthy in a trade where he could try to get somebody who's already been in the NFL up to speed fast to set the Steelers up for the next 10 years, let's say?
I think you have to look at all options, and one of the realities is the Steelers never draft high enough to get one of the best quarterbacks. That didn't happen since 2004 when they were at number 11 and Roethlisberger just happened to fall, and surely he wouldn't have fallen to number 11 if people knew what kind of career he was going to have. So they don't want to bottom out. They'd almost need to bottom out to be in a position to go out and get a great quarterback. I think if he could get a no-brainer franchise quarterback, or a guy who at least has all the indications he could be that, absent that, yeah, why wouldn't you try to find somebody who has played, has shown he can play, and still has more than a year or two left in the tank?
Mike, is Tua going to be the starting quarterback for the Falcons week 1 against the Steelers?
My guess would be that he is. I think it's his job to lose. The new regime in Atlanta has no tie to Michael Penix Jr. Everybody's gone who was involved in that ill-advised, let's give Kirk Cousins $100 million. Oh, and then let's use the 8th overall pick on Michael Penix Jr. Coach, GM, president of the team, they're gone. They've gotten Tua Tagovailoa at a bargain deal, and he went into Atlanta last year with the Dolphins, and they splattered the Falcons. When Tua Tagovailoa is playing well, he can play at a high level. The challenge for Kevin Stefanski, who really, when you look at Stefanski's history in Cleveland, two-time coach of the year, look at the quality of the team he currently has in Atlanta and the quality of the teams he had for his 6 years in Cleveland. He walked through the door with a better team than he's ever had. And if Tua can run the offense and they can get the most out of him, I think he's a better option than Michael Penix Jr., and I think he'll be the guy.
Mike Florio, he was in Canton this past week.
Ass.
With Mike Tomlin, but
no ass.
Yes, but no Chris Berman sightings. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it, man. We'll talk next week.
Later.
Mike Florio. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. I will let KDK TV in their new weather technology tell you what's going on there. Coming up next, at this time yesterday, ESPN was passive-aggressively ripping Mike Tomlin. Today, a former Steeler all-pro defensive player is doing the same exact thing. What did he say? You'll hear it next. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment, live Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team. And right now, I'm going to tell you guys about FanDuel, the official sportsbook at 93.7 The Fan. Baseball fans like me, a 162er. The MLB season is in full swing, and FanDuel is giving you a chance to call your shot with daily dingers. Join the action. It's easy. Just make your free pick on who's hitting a home run in their game. And if you're right, you'll get a profit boost to use on your next bet for a chance at extra winnings. Just another reason why FanDuel is the home of home runs. I called this guy out last night. He did not come through with a home run. I'm doubling down on B. Lau, Brandon Lau, to go deep in Miami in that very sterile environment in front of hundreds of fans tonight when the Buccos and Fish butt heads. So, are you ready to play your game? Head over to FanDuel.com/local to get started. That's FanDuel.com/local to opt in for daily dingers and make your free pick on who's hitting a homer. Play ball and swing for the fences on FanDuel, the official partner of the MLB. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. Minimum $5 wager required for 7 consecutive days. $5 first deposit required. Bonus issued is now double bonus bets, which expires 7 days after receipt. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, mostly cloudy with isolated showers and thunderstorms possible late tonight with lows into the upper 60s. Partly sunny on Thursday with highs into the low to mid 80s. In the evening, an isolated shower and storm can't be ruled out. Lows into the mid 60s and patchy fog early into Friday with the chance for showers and highs in the low 80s. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard August 13th through the 22nd.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Friday, August 14th at 7 p.m., join Rick Rodriguez of West Tampa Cigar Company for a smoker at Verona News Cigars. Enjoy dinner from Mohan's, drinks from Riverbank Distillery, and special pricing on cigars. Call 412-828-9119 for details.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Buy one, get one free. Now's the perfect time to replace your heating and cooling systems. Upgrade both at once and enjoy reliable comfort all year round. From your first call through professional installation, Sullivan Super Service makes it easy. For a limited time, buy an air conditioner and get a furnace free. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers with approved financing. Call today or visit sullivanservice.com to schedule. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
At Spitzer Toyota Monroeville, we know your vehicle's more than engine and wheels. It's where road trips create memories and playlists become anthems. It's also your ticket to rewards when you download the Spitzer VIP app. Every purchase and visit earns you points that you can redeem for discounts on service, parts, or a new Toyota. Plus, you'll drive worry-free thanks to our lifetime warranty. Get the perks your adventures deserve only at Spitzer. Wag more, spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you. What if the thing you're listening to right now never got interrupted? What if it could play uninterrupted from room to room on Sonos? What if you start with 2 Sonos speakers just to see how it feels? What if you really like how it feels and you become a Sonos person who can't stop saying to their friends, what if you start with 2 Sonos speakers just to see how it feels? Because it's not magic, but it's not magic.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
On eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
PJ Glasser here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. The top 25 preseason coaches poll is out in college football, and the defending national champion Indiana Hoosiers are the number 6 team in the country. IU is plus 900 to win it all, and even after losing Fernando Mendoza, I think they're worth the bet. It is a very real possibility Indiana could go back-to-back. I'm PJ Glasser. Bet smart and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
2 hours ago,
Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers.
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 4 windows and get 4 free and 48 months with 0% interest. Same as cash. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills today.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bennett Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by 2menandjuncktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
It's finally summer. You can't blame the weather anymore for not dealing with your clutter. Book us today to clean out your shed or garage. Then you can relax and enjoy the sun. 2menandjuncktruck.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers and Packers tomorrow night. Still waiting to hear from Mike McCarthy on exactly how much the quarterbacks will play and when. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, live from Studio B, Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I would say in Pittsburgh, I definitely regret the way I handled the situation. You know, when I first got there, they just kind of plugged me in at post safety, half safety, and I played well there. After a while, you know, quarterbacks aren't going to be throwing you the ball a whole lot, and I kind of got pushed into that role. People forgot that what I was known for was my versatility and doing different things. You know, I think I'm a good football player, so no matter where you put me on the field, I'm going to be a good football player. My capabilities are maximized is when I could do different things. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be in the post, then the next play in the half, next play rushing off the edge, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, doing different things.
Minkah Fitzpatrick, now on his third team in 3 years. He's a New York Jet. So the Steelers will potentially see him when? Do they play the Jets next week, Donnie? Do I have that right?
Next Friday.
That's what I thought. Okay, so that's week 2 of the preseason. A revenge spot for Minkah. He is the latest to voice displeasure against Mike Tomlin. If you were listening at this exact time yesterday, we were referencing an ESPN article where ESPN has finally turned on Tomlin. And Donnie pointed out, well, maybe it's because ESPN lost the Tomlin sweepstakes. He's at NBC. He's not at ESPN. So they've got the knives out for him now. And they're talking about training camp performance, training camp observations. And they sent a reporter over there that's like, oh, my God, they've got so much talent on defense. How are they so bad last year? And now you've got Minkah Fitzpatrick on Ryan Clark's podcast really voicing the same complaint that we've had about TJ Watt's usage.
Unimaginative, predictable, like they forget about having this talent and just leave him where he is.
Offense knew what was coming because they knew where the player was going to be on every play. And look, I think Minkah, if we're dividing blame like a pie here, he's got to take probably more accountability for his own lack of big plays. But it is true. You couldn't even see him on the TV screen. Before the snap, I don't care how big your TV was. You could have a 100-inch TV. Before the snap, his final year with the Steelers, when he was getting run over by Derrick Henry in that playoff game against the Ravens, in which Kirk Herbstreit won me over and said, Tomlin's team is lifeless. They look like the Walking Dead out there.
Mm-hmm.
He was so far back from the line of scrimmage, you thought the Steelers were playing with 10 guys on 11.
He was a paying customer. He was so far off the line of scrimmage.
If it was a baseball field, they would have had his back against the wall in center field.
No doubles, baby.
And that's what the Steelers did with him play after play, game after game. And he had 0 interceptions in 2023. He had one in 2024. So 1 interception in 2 years. He led the NFL with 6 in 2022 and was first team All-Pro. Okay? And wasn't forcing fumbles either. There was no splash. And he thinks he turned into a square peg that was repeatedly getting put into a round hole. Here's more. I mean, he was on this podcast. There's 10 minutes of him with gripes. It turned into grievance hour with Clark.
And he was supposed to be the guy that Mike Tomlin sort of talked about, like a coach, an extension of him on the field, like such a high football IQ. I mean, when you hear him articulate these thoughts, he sounds like if we had a person call in under an assumed name, like, oh my God, this guy is super high level.
Here's
he knows
another
what he's
one.
talking about.
Give me more bitching and complaining, Donnie.
They got so used to me being in that role and doing a good job of it. I don't know if they didn't remember or they didn't really care to move me around, but I just got stuck in that role. After a while, my splash and production went down. I was still playing good football, but it wasn't splashy football. I just got stuck in a role that wasn't splashy, wasn't making a whole lot of plays. I was having to make tackles down the field after a busted run and stuff like that, and it's like, good job, but we paying you $18 million. It's like, we want to see splash. And I think I could have approached the defensive staff and said, hey, if you want to maximize my splash plays and my ability to affect the game, you got to move me around and do different things. But I kind of just bit the bullet, and, they brought other guys in that couldn't move around and do different things, and I bit the bullet. And so I think that would have affected my career for sure.
They didn't remember what I could do. They put me at deep safety, which you could pay somebody $3 or $4 million to do that. So they're paying... Well, I guess they're not really. They're paying a lot of money for a deep safety again with Jalen Ramsey if that's where he ends up playing. But anyways.
He at least was brought in to do something else, and then they've sort of moved him around a little bit more like a chess piece, like Fitzpatrick talked about.
That's actually the irony of Tomlin. So Minkah says, I'm best at doing everything. Tomlin traded him for a safety that he thought could do everything. And then when he couldn't, he put him in the Minkah role that Minkah's bitching about. I mean, you really can't make this up. And that is why, with the game tomorrow night, not that we're going to see aggressive defense or imaginative defense in a preseason game. It'll be vanilla ice cream. But even though Patrick Graham has pretty mediocre, middling results as a coordinator, I do have more hope because I think he is going to be less reliant on what has worked in the past. Tomlin got stuck on things, and guys got pigeonholed.
He'd be like a chef who somebody told him, hey, this is a good dish you make, and that's just what he made every time. Oh, I make a good, chicken fried rice. I'm never making anything else ever again. And then guess what? People get sick of it. I'll say this about Belichick, who I think, and I was vindicated, it was in the Brady-Belichick duo, he was the lesser of the two. Mm-hmm. He was the lesser of importance in terms of importance.
You were right about that. I love that you had to shoehorn that in. Let me tell you that I was right about something.
Yeah, I know. Congratulations on all my success. But you know what Bill Belichick did that I think is sort of unusual for a guy with his obviously prodigious ego? He would tailor-make his game plan and his defensive strategy week after week to figure out how to beat that opponent. He was not married to, I'm Bill Belichick, this is how I coach defense, we don't change it.
I agree.
That's why he was so good. Mike is the exact opposite. He found something he felt like worked because sometimes it did work really well. He never really deviated course. Now and here's the difference. Here's what I want to really stress. There might be people saying, come on, guys. We've heard his players say that he changes things up and that's a media and fan narrative that he doesn't. Guys who are actively playing for him would talk about how high level his understanding and his knowledge was. Funny. You get guys out of that system, though, and onto another team. And I'm not saying Minka's going to be gangbusters. He's on the Jets for crying out loud now. It could be very ugly.
Probably will be.
But you get guys out of that system. And now that Mike is out of coaching and he's a media guy, I feel like you are hearing more and more. They were so deferential. They respected and liked him personally so much. They didn't want to ever say anything to upset that apple cart. Now that he's not doing that anymore, it's a little more open season, and I think you're getting a little more of the truth that maybe you and I and maybe other people on the inside would only have whispered to us sort of off the record, hey, I didn't really say this, just so you know.
Or in the case of Watt, they actually did have the idea to make it less predictable, but they didn't have the balls to make him do it. Think about that. I mean, here's Minka saying, I should have actually been my biggest advocate and spoken out and said, put me in a position to succeed. The coaches think they could do that with Watt, and he told them, no, I'm not going to do that.
Which is wild, though, that then
and Tomlin said, okay, I'm sorry, my bad, stay where you are.
Wild that he would have Patrick Graham come in, who doesn't have Tomlin's reputation around the league.
Not even close.
And he's just a guy, basically, who's worked for one of the more moribund franchises in football, the Raiders, for example, that being the one. And apparently Patrick Graham came in and said, no, you actually are doing this. Okay, boss. Either way, it's an indictment on Mike. Like, you didn't want to just stand up to your highest paid player, even though you have plenty of juice in a hugely coach empowering organization.
Yeah.
Or you didn't think you needed to do anything differently.
Well, and we'll see if training camp and preseason translates to the regular season, because it doesn't always do that. But even take something as simple as getting your best 11 guys out there defensively. So last year, the trio of Highsmith, Watt, and Herbig played collectively on the field at the same time. I think 33 snaps or maybe 39, below 40 for sure. And they're practicing it up and down in Latrobe now, being, all right, we've got three of our best players all happen to play the same position. Let's find a way to get them on the field more. And let's say the number was 39 last year, 39 snaps. You play 17 games. That's 2 plays a game? Where all 3 of them were out there together?
What would you, right off the top of my head, my ideal number is I'd like to see about 65 defensive snaps in an average game, generally?
Yeah.
I'd like to see at least 10 to 12. Why wouldn't you want to quintuple that
Well, they're
number?
practicing it so much, you'd think they would do it, that number, and not a couple of times a game. What's the point of repping it so much if you're never going to do it?
Right, and those 3 being on the field at the same time, you figure they're so talented, all 3 of them, even though I think Watt's fallen off a little bit, he's still obviously very good. You'd think they'd get better with repetition, and there wouldn't be we know how to deal with this configuration.
The Hawk Report is next. Jeff Hathorn has been all over Steelers camp, providing updates for us, 937thefan.com and on the air. He'll be at the game tomorrow night. He's going to tell us what to expect from a lot of these young guys. Quick timeout, and we're right back live from Studio B, Bowser Chevy. Here's a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates blanked by the Marlins last night, 2-0, mustering up only 4 hits. Paul Skeens, he was done after 5 innings and 65 pitches. Carmen Majinski gets the ball tonight. Buccos and Fish at 6:40. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show begins at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Homer and Cross did something that I was eternally grateful for. They took my gross garage and they turned it into a place for me to spend time with friends and relax and chill and hang out space. Daughter took over the man cave. You go downstairs immediately. It's her fun kitchen area. It's her toys, dinosaurs and farm animals and dress up and all kinds of stuff. So I'm not really hanging out down there and watching games like I used to, and that's fine now that I got a finished garage from Comer and Cross, because there's a fridge out there now, a TV, a dartboard, and I've got a great finished floor from Comer and Cross. Guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint does. A garage floor that you will love, just like me. All it takes is an easy call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, and you can kiss goodbye the bad epoxy job and chipping paint. Let the pros from Comer & Cross come over and do your garage in one day. That one-day installation is 50% off right now. So call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule online at COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What's up, fools? Main event Jey Uso here from the WWE. When it's just me between matches, it's day one-ish. And that means it's Chumba time. With hundreds of casino-style games and new titles arriving weekly, there's always something fresh to try at Chumba Casino. The daily boosts make it even more fun. And have me about to get them all during my downtime. Ready for a fun way to chill out and enjoy a few minutes for yourself? Let's chump.
Sponsored by BGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Minnesota Vikings named Kyler Murray as their starting quarterback for the regular season yesterday, ending the competition between him and J.J. McCarthy. Murray will now have the rest of training camp and 3 preseason games to get reps with the first team in preparation for the Vikings opener against the Packers on September 13th. Head coach Kevin O'Connell said that both quarterbacks will get time in Saturday's preseason game against the Giants. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
There's a few things that bring all of us together regardless of what our backgrounds are. Food is definitely one of those. Our main goal in the cafeteria is to provide a good experience, a safe space to feel comfortable. Our staff members, they constantly are giving some level of compassion or understanding or comfort. Outside of these walls, it's just food, but inside, it's all medicine.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
Long live the king. Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival just southeast of Pittsburgh is back. August 22nd and 23rd is opening weekend. It's entertainment. It's fantasy.
It's an adventure to the past.
Filled with royalty, pageantry, jugglers and musicians, comedy, games, fine arts and crafts at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. Discount tickets at PittsburghRenFest.com.
In retirement, there's only 2 things that matter: income and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio, you spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
The Pittsburgh Gun Show this weekend at the Monroeville Convention Center. Tons of ammo, guns, knives, accessories, and more. Get your guns and supplies while you still can. Saturday 9 to 5, Sunday 9 to 4. Info at showmastersgunshows.com.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. They have over 300 in stock, and you're going to pay less. And they're the highest rated Jeep dealer with a 4.7 out of 5 stars. Make this the summer at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
Today, patchy fog will reduce visibility in the morning. Otherwise, it's a sun and cloud mixed day. High 79.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles plus no payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com today. Using chat to research replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Football talk on the Fans presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. Steelers and Packers. You can watch that on Xfinity tomorrow. Channel 2, Bob Pompiani on the call. Charlie Batch, Richie Walsh, post-game. Chris Hoke, post-game, all there for you. Jeff Hathorn will be there. He's been at training camp the last 2 weeks. And he's on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. It is time for a Hawk Report. Jeff, you've come under fire, but you're cagey. You're a veteran. You have bona fides. You've got a resume. People can Google you. You're not fly-by-night here. But people have been asking now for days, what was Jeff thinking when he put out his 53-man roster and he had Mason Rudolph getting cut? So have you done a 180 on that? Do you think Mason Rudolph goes into tomorrow night's game with a real chance that he's not a Steeler a month from now?
That's up to Will Howard. If Will Howard has 3 good games, how do you, as a franchise looking for a quarterback, how do you cut somebody that has 3 good preseason games? That's what I'm basing that on. Doesn't mean that Mason's not good. Doesn't mean that Mason hasn't had a good camp. But if you're a team looking for the next quarterback and he shows up on game days, albeit preseason, I'm betting that if that happens, then Mason gets released, because Aller's not going anywhere, and obviously Rodgers isn't going anywhere. And I don't see them keeping 4 quarterbacks. There are too many other players that they're going to want to keep at other positions, and 4 quarterbacks I don't think that's doable on a 53-man roster.
How do you think Rudolph's handling the dynamic right now, which seems to be, Jeff, and correct me if I'm getting this wrong, hey, man, we know what you can do. You've shown us in practice, and we see the back of your baseball card. So, by the way, you're not really getting any reps of significance here, and it's going to be the 2 young guys, and you just pretty much have to sit with your fate sort of out of your own hands.
Yeah, we asked him about that the other day, and he said it really bothered him in 2023, where with Kenny and Mitch, he got like a rep. Like 1 rep. He didn't get any opportunities to make that when you could, and that's really where like Kaboli's love for him comes, is you could argue he was the best quarterback in camp that year, but he had no chance to make the team. I think he looks at it now as, I've done what I can. I want to be on this roster. He and Aaron have a good relationship. And I'm not saying that it necessarily would come to that. If Will struggles, you keep Mason, and you try to sneak him by on the practice squad, Howard, or you just cut bait with him. But I think he says he's come to a maturity, come to how to deal with these scenarios, so it doesn't really seem like it bothers him. He's gone out and done what he needs to do, and I think he feels like if he does get cut, he'll end up on somebody else's roster.
Jeff, you have seen these young guys day in and day out in training camp. How do you anticipate they'll play in the preseason based on camp performance, Drew Aller and Will Howard?
Yeah, it's really intriguing. The highs and lows from Aller are kind of like what you saw at Penn State. You see some great plays, and then you see some misses on some easy opportunities. Let's see if that translates into a game. Will Howard, he's been steady, but he hasn't shown anything you're like, wow. There haven't been a ton of wow moments with Will, but he manages the offense, seems to be very much in control. The tricky part of this evaluation is for Mike McCarthy to figure out, okay, we have to look at the competition they're going against and wonder how much that's playing into what we're seeing on the field. That's what's going to be the truly tricky part. That's why they have so many cameras out there at practice, and they're evaluating everything that happens in practice the way they are, because, preseason, how many times, guys, have we watched quarterbacks in preseason football and they've looked all world, and you know that they're not in real NFL games?
I'm not going to make the easy joke I could about a particular Steelers quarterback of recent vintage here, Jeff. I will just ask you this. How much does Aller have on the line tomorrow night? I know he's not going anywhere, but how much could he specifically stand to gain if he were to go out there and look like a guy who graduated at the head of his class in quarterback 101?
I think he's the one quarterback that has nothing to lose. Assuming Aaron doesn't play, if he goes out there and he struggles, he's going to be on the roster. But if he does go out there, he could put some pressure on Will, maybe solidify himself as a 3 if you do keep Mason. I think he's got a chance just to go out there and let it loose. Obviously there are things he wants to show and he wants to work on, and he wants to improve from practice. He wants to take from practice into a game. But for Aller, I don't think there's a ton of pressure for him out there, because, again, the year that they draft him, especially with the new coaching staff, new people in the organization, he's a lock to make this team.
Let's rip through some of the other storylines on offense for this game. Does Roman Wilson go into tomorrow night's game with a huge head start on Jeremy Bernard for the race to be the Steelers' third wideout, Jeff?
Well, I think what you're going to see in this game, I don't know that we're going to see DK or Pittman in this game. So I think you're going to see a lot of both of those guys. So I think it's an opportunity for both of them. I think for Roman, he's been the third receiver in every rep. So here's his chance to be a lead dog, maybe go out and make a couple of big plays and show that he is a different guy than what we've seen the last couple of preseasons. For Bernard, man, here's my shot. He hasn't gotten many reps at all with the ones. I don't know how many of the ones are going to play. We're going to see how that comes to be tomorrow night. But here's his chance to get on the field and get more reps than he does in a practice setting with different guys, and maybe put a little, if not pressure, a little reminder on Roman that, hey, I'm here, I'm getting better, and I'm going to fight for playing time.
How much do you expect to see Caleb Johnson? How much pressure is he under to perform immediately in this game?
Yeah, that's another thing people are hammering me about. And I know, Ray Fittipaldo, Mark Caballi think Caleb is going to make the roster. I want to see if Caleb plays anything other than returner in special teams. We haven't seen it at practice. We haven't seen him on kick coverage or units. The only thing we've seen him is a backup returner. If he doesn't bring value other than a running back, he's got to be a superior running back. I don't think he's shown that in practice.
Well, Richie said Lou Nichols has been better, and it's not close. He said Lou Nichols has got him beat.
Has been good. And I don't think Travis Homer is a great tailback. I don't look at it like, man, I want Travis Homer in there running the football. But he's so good at special teams, and he can protect the quarterback that he's a guy you can use in situations.
Yeah.
That's why especially if you're keeping 4 quarterbacks, you got to trim from somewhere. And running back will be one where, what if we just keep 3 instead of keeping 4?
Broderick Jones, where will he play? And what are the chances that at that position he can start once the regular season gets here, Jeff?
Yeah, I don't see him as a starter at either tackle position. There were, knock on wood, have to be a number of injuries that we're talking about here. I think he's going to play right tackle. Maybe you see him go in at left for a series just to see what that looks like. But I think they want to put him on the right side to get him some work there. I don't know how long the offensive, this offense is, how long the starting offensive line is going to play. But I think we'll probably see him on both sides, probably a little bit more right than left, but especially with the Hanachur not playing in this game.
Is Hanachur now really behind the 8 ball to get that job for week 1 by missing this game, Jeff?
Yeah, I think the last couple of practices knock him back a little bit. They're trying to give Dylan Cook a fair look, and they haven't changed that offensive line from the first day of OTAs. It's been the exact same group every time, except if there has been an injury, which again, knock on wood, there hasn't been. I've seen, maybe one rep where Brock Hoffman comes in for McCormick just to, get him a little work there. But other than that, it's been the same dude. So, yeah, I think it does it puts a little more distance between him and eventually what he's going to be and the starting right tackle. He would have to really show a lot. And that being said, when Paz came on, this dude's footwork is so good. I mean, there are things that Max needs to learn, but his work in individual drills was turning everybody's head because of the footwork that he has for a guy that's played so little football.
Jeff, not often that we talk about a 7th-round pick who's running with the ones, but what's on the line at stake? How many eyes could be opened by Robert Spears Jennings tomorrow?
Man, it is a revolving door room right now. I mean,
that's usually not a good thing, Jeff.
Yeah, I mean, you look at who the safeties. I mean, you know who the starters are going to be. Elliott's missed a lot of reps because they're working him back in. Brisker's been good. And, the homecoming for Brisker is going to be good. Castro's had a few moments, but Spears Jennings has been given a ton of opportunities, and for the most part, he's performed well. I think both of those rookie defensive backs have played really well in this camp, and they've been given more opportunities than they probably would have because of injuries / holdouts. So I think both of these guys have played well. Now, I want to see Spears Jennings. I mean, this is a great chance for him. I don't know how much of Brisker you're going to see. I don't even know if we'll see Elliott. If you're getting pitch counted in practice, are you going to put him in a preseason game?
Imagine if I told you in April that Spears Jennings had a better chance to play week 1 than Jennings Dunker. It sure looks that way. Jennings Dunker is buried on the depth chart.
Yeah, what's going on? Just quickly, Jeff.
It sounds like Spencer Anderson's locked in.
Right. Well, it's Jennings Dunker was, he could start. He could be a quick plug-and-play guy as a mid-round pick. And the mullet, the red hair, all of it, I'm hearing next to nothing about this guy.
Yeah, and I'll quickly say I talked to Ray and I talked to James Campen, and they're high on what Spencer has done, and that's why they haven't moved him. They've liked what he's done at that right guard position. I think for Jennings, I think it's just some of the pass rush, footwork, punching, things like that. I mean, at Iowa, he knows how to run block, and I don't think he's that far behind in run blocking. I just think in pass blocking, there's just some things that he's got to do to take his game to another level to be able to compete against NFL caliber guys. It doesn't mean he may not get there someday, but I don't think he's a rookie that's pushing for early playing time.
Jeff, I know you don't want me to do this, but I got Colony texting me after you texted me. Pony, the most humble man at the Fan is Jeff Hathorn. Do you want to know why?
It's golf related. Did he get a hole in one?
He went out to Pheasant Ridge, tight, tough little course, honestly, with Colony this morning. Okay. He shot 42 on the front. That's pretty pedestrian to bad for Jeff standards. He blistered the back 9 with a 33, 3 under par on the back with a bogey on the 17th hole, and he left an eagle putt short. That's 2 shots that could have been out there for him. That would have been a 73 and a 31 on the back for Jeff.
Jeez.
Absolutely blistered the place. Jeff,
congratulations on all your success, Jeff.
Thank you.
Yeah, great work, and we'll be checking you out tomorrow. Steelers and Packers.
Yeah, we'll have everything on the web, so check it out after the game at 937thefan.com. Thanks, boys.
And Jeff will maintain his objectivity and neutrality, even though his family owns part of the Packers.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations on all their success.
Big decision makers there.
For other people interested in tomorrow's game, Steelers and Packers, Harry Kalas looking to take someone to the game. Apparently, he asked Dom asked Kalas if he wanted to go to the game. So apparently Dom and Kalas are friends, even though they're at each other's throats on social media.
So they're frenemies on the air, but friends IRL.
So Dom says to Kalas, you want to go to the game? And Kalas says, I don't know. Kalas's girlfriend gets 3 tickets through work, apparently. Kalas calls Dom and says, do you want to go to the game with me? Dom says, yes. Kalas says, here's the catch. My girlfriend's going too. Dom's response, no, thank you. I'm no one's third wheel. I don't want to be the the third man in on a date with you two.
Just for the record, Callis's girlfriend is delightful, incredibly nice and easy to talk to.
But guess what? I agree with it.
Do you think it would turn into a date? I think Callis is turning that more into Animal House, where his girlfriend is the third wheel, in my opinion.
No, I think Callis worships the ground she walks on. I think
he should.
I think he never puts her in a corner, so I think she comes first.
I
think Dom
disagree. I think that she would understand that if he's there with one of his buddies, and she obviously had to greenlight Callis asking one of his friends, and not she asking one of her.
One of hers, yeah.
So I think she's understanding of the idea, or cognizant of the fact that if she gives Harry that kind of leeway, he might bring one of his good time buddies out there.
But there's awkwardness in that situation when there's like only one extra person. For example, what if Callis and his girlfriend are PDA at the game?
No.
And Dom's just sitting with them. That's a weird situation.
Well, let me ask you this, though. What do you consider PDA? If Callis slings his arm around her, is that PDA? Or is that just a couple like sitting like they normally would? In the chair, his arms around the back of I think arm around the shoulders is not PDA.
What if there's a makeout session?
Oh, what are you doing, Callis? Have a little tact.
What if he can't help himself and they start just making out during the second half of the game?
Aren't Bills fans the ones known for some real questionable PDA?
Well, we know what they throw on the field.
Yes.
They throw wieners. They don't throw the green schlong that Joe Block.
I actually believe
Joe Block cursed the Pirates with this year.
I believe actually that the ones that usually make it on the field are usually a neon green. So you agree with Dom? You say I don't want to be anyone's third wheel.
Yeah. I think in this case, he can be more selective.
Bechtel?
What do you mean?
You think Bechtel would want to go to the game to watch Drew Aller up close and personal?
He probably would, but at that point, if you're Callis and his girlfriend, do you want to
empty ticket instead?
Do you want to like deal with him acting like a schoolgirl and screaming, like they show those old videos of the Beatles coming to the United States for the first time? That's going to be, and like 15-year-old girls are going, ah! That's going to be Bechtel. He might faint and pass out
Bechtel,
at the sight of Aller.
Yeah.
I mean, Donnie, do you agree? It's a preseason game, so if it were the Super Bowl or something, of course you just suck it up and go with Callis and his girlfriend, but there's tons of people giving away tickets, and, Dom really doesn't have to be a third wheel in this situation if he doesn't want to.
Yeah, I don't think his response to Callis was meant with bad intentions or any ill will. I think there are a couple things here. One, Dom probably feels bad sharking the third ticket since they weren't actually purchased by him.
Sharking?
Yeah, sharking. I get it. I know what you're trying to say there.
I just never heard the term. Keep going. Sorry.
Continue.
Why are we jumping in here? Okay.
I'm sorry.
And I also don't think he wants to invade date night.
Exactly. Yep. I'm with you. It is a date night for them.
By the way I read this, it doesn't sound like Dom was asking Callis to go to the game and Callis asked his girlfriend, hey, can you please get tickets? It sounded like a coincidence of Dom asking Callis. Callis's girlfriend ended up getting tickets.
Gotcha.
But Dom then felt bad. He didn't want to take that third ticket.
Stand-up performance then by Dom. You guys have actually convinced me.
Well, who are the people eligible for that third ticket, though? I think it'd be like a family member of those two.
Imagine if Crowley went with them, like a chaperone.
I wouldn't want necessarily to go with Crowley if I were Callis, because everything Callis would do at the game then would get critiqued by Crowley the next morning on the air.
Content, yeah. What about Doran?
I don't think Doran would want to sit with those two for 3 hours. I think Doran's got bigger fish to fry.
Starkey? No, he's on the road right now.
Yeah. Well, he might be. No, you're right. He won't be back.
Don, what if he asked you if you wanted to go?
I mean, I'm one of the people that did give his tickets away for the game, so.
Yeah, good call.
I mean, I would appreciate the offer.
But you'd still decline. So would I. I think Starkey would actually take them up on it and make remarks about like what a lovely couple they were throughout the game.
Can you imagine Joe volunteering to drive them there, and he's like, "You two can sit in the back."
Do you think he does the same thing with like women?
He wears a top hat.
Do you think he does the same thing with women that he does with like guys who he doesn't know, and he would like make up a name for Callis's girlfriend? So
110%.
So, Madeline, what do you do for work?
What if it was just Cornelius for men and women? Hello, Cornelius. Hello, Rebecca.
Yeah.
He definitely does.
So,
No,
what's the one he always does? He's like, "Thank you, Rachel."
Oh yeah, he does.
He likes
use
going with
Rachel
that
a lot. Cornelius and Rachel. Man, what a weird guy. Just the bottom line here. Let's just underline this with what a weird dude.
Well, Stephen Latrobe was telling us yesterday that Starkey was getting on his case for getting weird, and you said that's kind of the pot calling the kettle black there, Steve.
Joe was very put off by a nacho cheese situation.
By Nacho Gate.
Yeah, Nacho Gate. And I said, Steve, I wouldn't take it personally. That really is. He's a strange guy himself. And I think he knows that. I don't even think he knows that deep down. I think he knows that right on the surface.
What was the situation there, Donnie, that Steve might have licked his fingers while eating nachos and then touched Joe?
Yeah, there was a licking of the fingers because of the extra cheese. And
did he touch Joe right after? He claims he went right to the bathroom and washed up.
I don't know about that.
He did not touch Joe right after. But Joe catching on to,
What was
my God,
happening?
this guy is licking his fingers. Like, I mean, you would have thought we were putting Joe in like a life or death situation.
Joe thought he could get like the bubonic plague from Steve touching him.
Just incredible. What an incredible
I'm kind of surprised Joe was never a bubble boy.
I was just thinking he would have been somebody voluntarily saying, I'll just hop in that iron lung.
Listen to Pop and Joe speak of the devil Wednesdays. That's today to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contest runs through Friday at noon. 937thefan.com contesting page. Now you can win an Aaron Rodgers Topps Chrome Gold card this week. Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. We're at the beautiful Studio B, Bowser Chevy in Monroeville. Donnie's biggest football topic of the day is next in the debrief, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
7 p.m. kick at Acrisure Stadium tomorrow. Packers and Steelers, the preseason opener. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
I enjoyed life on the road. I was young and foolish then, Bob. Young and single. It's great.
Oh, there's a story or two there. He brought that up.
No.
He brought that up. I got some money in my pocket. He's a dangerous man because he's got some money in his pocket, Joe Starkey. On the road, single boy. I see where you're going.
No, that wasn't where I was going.
No, it was. Your mind took you there. I want to know. I want to see that Starkey book.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is pretty much booked for the remainder of the summer, and they have just a few slots available this fall. So here I am again to ask, can your long overdue masonry project really withstand another Pittsburgh polar vortex? Take a look up at your chimney, or better yet, get Precision Pointing out to your home to professionally assess. They guarantee all their work, and they don't require a down payment. Special discounts for vets, seniors, and first responders. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net. Procrastinating ends with a call to Precision Pointing.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Pony. You can ignore your kids when they say, I'm bored. You can ignore that pile of laundry, but don't ignore a slow drain or a gurgling toilet. Those are warning signs your sewer line could be in trouble. Don't let a small clog become a drain backup that causes a big mess and expensive repairs. Call the sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh will find the problem and get your home flowing again. Need a repair? Call McVeigh to get a free second opinion on any sewer line repair or replacement. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com. PaulMcVeigh.com.
The choices you make after you've been seriously injured in an accident matter, especially who you choose to help you through your legal battles. If you're sick, you want the right doctor. When you need legal help, you should have the right lawyer. For more than 40 years, Edgar Snyder and Associates has helped injured people. They've gotten over $2 billion for their clients. Getting in touch with them is easy, and the call is free. Call them at 1-800-94-EDGAR or visit www.edgarsnyder.com. And remember, there's never a fee unless they get money for you.
Upgrade your drive at Joe Ball GMC. Get up to $3,000 off a brand new 2026 GMC Terrain all-wheel drive. Experience premium comfort and capability for less. Offer ends August 31st on in-stock models. Visit Joe Ball GMC on Route 8 or joeballgm.com today.
Pittsburgh, the bus is coming to town. Our very own Jerome Bettis is joining Tim Tebow, John C. Maxwell, Ed Milet, Sage Steele, and more at Life Surge. One powerful day to grow your faith, steward your finances, build a legacy, and make a kingdom impact. Don't sit this one out. Get your tickets now at lifesurge.com and join us at PPG Paints Arena, Saturday, August 15th. That's lifesurge.com.
Dick's House of Sport is now open in your community, Greensburg, at Westmoreland Mall, and has you covered for all your back-to-school needs. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, hit tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. For on and off the field, Dick's has the gear to help you perform your best. Welcome to Dick's House of Sport, now open at the Westmoreland Mall.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Is there anything Albert, my AI financial assistant, can't do? Albert, can you create a financial plan just for me?
Yes. I've reviewed your accounts, income, and spending. Here's your plan and a few suggestions.
Great. Any savings I'm missing out on?
I reorganized your budget and found an extra $500 this month. Would you like me to transfer that to your savings?
Sure.
Done.
Oh, I'm thinking about moving. Can you get me more cash?
Albert can get you a loan up to $10,000 fast. How does that sound?
Sounds perfect. Looks like Albert really can do everything.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GAIN to try Genius, your AI financial assistant, and get up to $10,000. Just download the Albert app and use promo code GAIN to try Genius and get up to $10,000. Promo code GAIN.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this waterman is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Summer won't last forever, Pittsburgh. While you're enjoying the sunshine, now is the perfect time to replace those drafty old windows and doors before the cold weather returns. Right now, Pella is offering 15% off your entire project or 60 months, 0% interest financing. So don't wait until the temperatures drop and energy bills rise. Call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella Windows and Doors, built for every season.
To make exercise a habit, find something you enjoy, like shopping. It counts as a workout when it's Kohl's Active Sale. Get 20% off across the store and 25% off top active brands that'll have you feeling your best. Adding to your cart is pretty much cardio, right? Find out at Kohl's. Select styles. 25% offer ends August 15th. 20% offer ends August 16th. Exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Live here at Studio B, Bowser Chevy. Wait till you get a load of what CBS Sports and one of the greatest pitchers of the last 30 years. Wait till you hear what they're saying about Paul Skeens after last night's quick hook and lack of velocity. But right now, that music means it's time for a Donnie Football Debrief, the biggest football topic of the day from our football guy, and it's brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company. Over 100 years of baking experience. What do you got for us, Don?
The Debrief, August 12, 2026. CBS Sports, speaking of them, they ranked all 138 FBS programs heading into 2026. Now, I know Pony already saw this list, so he probably knows all number 1 through 138 and certainly knows where all of the local squads are that fit into that. Malzy, if you want to partake, not sure if you have seen the list or not.
I haven't, but I'd like to make some guesses.
A guess at who number 1 is, and then perhaps guesses on where Pitt, Penn State, and West Virginia all settle in.
I'm pretty confident that Ohio State is number 1, or Texas.
Ohio State is number 1.
Okay,
Texas is top 5. They're number 4.
I feel like Indiana's probably outside the top 5, actually.
They are number 6.
Okay. Pitt, Penn State, West Virginia. I will go in order from who I think is ranked, the highest to the lowest. So I will say Penn State, I'm going to go with at like 17.
Malzy's so close. They're 18.
Not bad, Malz.
Pitt, I'm going to say, is like 43rd.
That was around where I guessed. I think when Pony asked me, I said like 40 to 42. They're actually 35.
West Virginia might be the worst team in the Big 12.
Jeez. Sorry, Crowley.
I'm going to say West Virginia is like 56th.
West Virginia is 67th.
I'm proud of the Penn State one. I thought I was pretty close there. Can I guess who number 138 is? I want to say it's UMass.
How about Akron?
Wait a minute. Sac State has to be considered here.
I'll give you this clue. Sac State is not 138.
And it's not UMass, right?
UMass is 137.
Good try, Mo.
Kent State, 138?
No, Kent State is 128.
Big jump for the Golden Flashes.
I'll give you a little clue here.
All right.
It might give it away.
All right.
Give it away now.
Like to do that song in karaoke.
This is the alma mater of a current Steeler.
Whoa. That does not help me very much.
Charlotte?
What did I say? Pony looked at this list once. Of course he knows who it is.
It is Charlotte.
Yes.
Wow.
I think the best bet.
Pony could probably list all 1 through 138.
I think the best bet. The best bet, if you are a Pitt fan and you can swallow your pride doing it.
Under.
No, I think the best bet in college football across the board is Penn State over 9.5 wins.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't check their schedule.
Oh, my God.
It is.
Marshall?
You want to talk about cakewalks. They avoid the two big dogs in the Big Ten.
So Marshall and Temple, my God, you could put those two rosters together. They wouldn't beat Penn State. Buffalo, sorry, Joe. 3-0.
Wisconsin at home.
Wisconsin was, I remember, because you guys know, last year was my big foray back into caring about college football and following it closely. They were absolute cheeks last year.
Okay, so 4-0.
Northwestern's going to be very cheeks.
5-0.
By the way, they have a sick stadium, though. I cannot wait to see that.
That's going to be the first game
TV.
there.
USC.
At home, I think 6-0.
Mayava, though.
At Michigan.
You're glossing over USC. I feel like that's a dangerous gloss.
Okay, let's say they split USC and Michigan, so that's 6-1. Purdue's an automatic win,
Dub.
7-1. Washington might be a loss. It's on the road, 7-2.
Minnesota's a win.
Rutgers at home is a win. Charlie Borges will tell us that.
Maryland outside the month of September is a win, 10. Man, that's a good call. You know what else they got off of them? The stink of like underachieving college Drew Aller and James Franklin. Like Matt Campbell can coach.
They've got a really good college coach and they've got a pretty good college quarterback. And they got big on NIL money and they play a cupcake-alicious schedule. I mean, if they
you were right about Matt Campbell. I didn't want you to be because I want Penn State to suffer. But when you said they kind of stumbled ass over tea kettle into what you think is a very good
over
hire,
9.5 wins.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
It's plus 118 on FanDuel. You make a $500 bet, you're taking almost $600 home.
Listen to Mr. Blue Collar, Donnie, suggesting your unit amounts here.
I mean, that's stealing candy from a baby, I think, for Penn State.
God, I get so nervous about bets like that, of even for lesser amounts of money, because like, here's how my brain works. I'm like, they're going to win the first 4 games, okay? Because Wisconsin really is that bad. They're going to win the first 5. I know Northwestern beat them last year. The minute they lose, like whether it's to USC or to Michigan, I start to I get the sweats.
Yeah, but they can lose another game too, Chris. They can lose 2. They just can't lose 3.
I might join you on this one. Here's another one.
And I knew you would do that. You're just going right back to Penn State after all these years.
Oh, yeah. Here's another
Mama,
one.
I'm coming home. Ozzy Osbourne sang it, and here comes Mulsey.
I'm going to put you to the test here. What's Pitt's over-under?
7.5. No, 8.5.
Miami University.
Is it that high?
Miami University, dub. UCF. I don't know what UCF has this year.
They're middle of the pack, Big 12.
Yeah, I know. I'm on my Big 12 preview, believe it or not.
Pitt 7.5 is the number.
Middle of the pack, Big 12 is like a flip game.
Pitt should be favored in that game.
Because it's at home.
Yeah.
Syracuse, they're going to stink again, are they not?
I mean, they'll be okay, but Pitt should always beats them here, so that's a win.
Bucknell's a win. So
4-0.
Worst 3-1, probably 4-0. Virginia Tech on the road, I hate for them. I just don't.
I think they lose.
4-1. UNC at home.
I think they win.
They better. 5-1. BC on the road.
I don't know about that. Let's say I give them a win. Let's say 6-1.
Gonna get. Sorry, Pat and Pitt. Use it as bulletin board material. You're going to Miami. You don't win even in the best of times there.
6-2.
Georgia Tech. They lost Haynes King. Brent.
You love the coach.
I know, but like they lost a lot of O-line. I'll say that feels like a coin flip game too. Florida State is a very hard game to eval. Here's why this 7.5 is weird to me.
The last 2 games are going to lose. Louisville on the road, and Cal's got a hell of a quarterback.
JKS is awesome. I was all over Chiave Sagapolatele last year. I was all over him.
I can't believe Cal kept that guy.
A lot of NIL money, and I think Rivera's out there just beating the bushes for any more he can find in Berkeley.
Geraldo Rivera.
Did you know that it's Don? Did you know that it's dueling big NFL names at Cal and Stanford running programs?
Yeah, Ron Rivera,
Riverboat Ron, and Andrew Luck.
Yeah, I knew Luck. I didn't know Rivera was there.
Yeah, he's out there. They're trying to kind of out NFL Stanford. I'll tell you what, man, it's a hard number to come up with because I think 4-0 should be right there for them. That UCF game feels like a massive coin flip for them.
All right. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Weather looks good tomorrow night for the preseason opener, but it's going to be hot. It's going to be in the mid-80s for that game. All right. We're going to tell you what CBS Sports and what a great pitcher, what they both said about Paul Skeens and his current situation after another low for Skeens last night. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment coming up live from Studio B. Bowser Chevy. It's the PM team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's back to school time. Sadly, some families cannot afford backpacks and necessary school supplies to equip our children. Thankfully, Target Freight Management is stepping up to help. The title sponsor of the Pittsburgh Public Schools Backpack Drive later this month, you can join 93.7 The Fan and Target Freight Management at headquarters on Library Road at South Park. This Wednesday, from 11 until 2, a backpack collection drive. A complimentary lunch from Wood Stoked Barbecue. That's this Wednesday from 11 till 2. Target Freight Management, Library Road in South Park.
Why wait weeks or even months to service your vehicle? Introducing Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg. Servicing almost every make and model. No appointment necessary. Come in today. Is your check engine light on? Come in today. Oil changes, brake and tire service, filters, fans, belts, fluids, you name it. Our technicians are ready to service your vehicle today. Plus, new Hyundai owners receive complimentary maintenance. No appointment necessary. No phone call needed. Service your vehicle today with Car Care Express at Mike Hamlin Hyundai in Greensburg.
Never really know who's listening out there. Donnie Football here. I talk about Awaken 180 because